Good morning, Nigeria. Now we day like this. So this now the Nigerian decides to do. Today will be 17th, the 18th day of March. Today will be Saturday, Jare, the 18th day of March 2023. Welcome to Inside Our Nigerian Decides to Do. Now here now we say we're going to break down the facts and figures as it take they happen, and we're going to bring you all the eyewitness to read them. We're going to bring you everything what they share for inside all the 28 states and 38 states for inside Nigeria, where the election of the states governors and the houses of assemblies for inside different states could take place. But make I just let you know, see, today, governorship election will happen for 28 states out of the 38 states of we will get for inside Nigeria. That one because of, say, some other states, them like Ondo, Ekiti, Edo, Bayelsa, Imo State, some of them, now off-season election now they get because of some kind litigation and lawyer matter will be said they get and court matter will be said being happen during their past elections. Them Anambra even follow for inside that game. So, but other states, them, every other state, the whole 36, House of Assembly elections go vote for all of those states, and all of them now will go break down give you today. My name now Precious Enyi. Welcome to Inside the Studio. I know they here alone. I shall say good as the one that say, who shall we Madam Prep they here alone today? I get my Alahaji Honorable Dr. Professor Ochuko Omiragwa. If I say I don't like the way you cock this morning, I lie to myself. How far? It be like I just win the senatorial seats for inside Abuja Central.
If only I know her for contest, so that I could just claim one seat. But then again, we sit down here
to
bring Matako, give our people them for inside our Obodo, Nigeria. It don't happen, say, today, 28 states governors go through clerk for inside one trouser to contest and bring out the person who will represent them as governor for each of these 28 states. And also, 993 constituencies will make up the state assembly. They go still come outside to cut through clerk for inside trousers to bring out the people that will go represent them for state assembly. As if you say it don't be like this, now to they bring the matter can give you one by each today on top the Nigerian decides. As if you say we don't come, now we say we don't come. We don't know how we do them now. We go take on a through today na marathon. But this marathon be like say we get batting where we pass from one person to another. We go sit down here from now till when time we reach around 10 to they give you update of things and things where they share across Obodo Nigeria. Me, myself, collectively, individually, and I. My name still remain Ochuko Omiragwa. Now me be the man we say make it be like that for national peace, equity, and justice to reign based on tradition.
Yes, so as Oshiko don't talk, election go happen for inside all the 28 states, and some governors then go begin look for a way to come back because we get governors who say they ask to come back again for inside this election where say they happen, or your state governor follow for people where say go one ask to come back. So many of them they say they ask to come back. And of course, Lagos State Governor say follow for person where one contest again, Ogun State follow for person where one contest again. Different of them then they like that for different places. I think quite a number of them they won't contest, but the rest of them now people will be say then go one hand over baton to their anointed sons, anointed political people. Them how this one go take happen, and most importantly, so what they like tell you say I will be don't talking before say this particular election and election way close to you past any other election because now the states where they live inside. Now it be say they decide what thing they happen to you and how you they become. The House of Assembly where they around you. Now then they make the laws them where they affect you the most. Just in case you don't know the function of House of Assembly. Their work now to make law where it be say affect you for inside the state where you dey. You see and any law where if you say they don't make already for Abuja, their own work again to make sure say they bring that work, that law home. Make it be say not be only Abuja they work, make that law also there for inside your own state. Make I give you for example. For instance, we'll pass the Freedom of Information Bill, House of Assembly, National Assembly don't pass them, and some other states and won't begin domesticate them or don't begin put and drive home. But in this state where be say never bring and come their home. Because they never bring this information, enter inside their state, you don't get right to go ask them, say, I need this information, may they give you. Because they will give you the one where they won't give you. The one where they don't give you, they don't go give you. Because of, say, they never domesticate that bill, will be Freedom of Information Bill. So you see, now I make to vote people will be say get sense where for inside House of Assembly. It is very, very, very important. Because now then they make laws where be say that affect you. All the tax, whether you go pay tax, or you go pay this rate, or local government feel like this, or this one feel like this, now then they decide them. Any tax wey be say they pay for inside your state, now then go use your hand decide them. Make I even blow your mind pass. All the money wey be say your governor for your state they spend, now them go touchlight them. Whether they go approve and good mark for the governor or they no go approve and good mark for inside the governor. All the things that would affect you, to even plus including to patch some kind bills and we don't already day. If you did law, we don't already day before. They can't look and say, how we go use amend or patch this law, make it be say it get relevant to the time where we day. Themselves go do them. So their work too good and too plenty. Make it be say you take them for granted. You know, say sometimes it be like say we just look at, oh, we could vote president and vote governor. Other people themselves, they work. You see, as we don't tell on of the National Assembly, on and come decide, come put different rich people for National Assembly. Now, so on I go still do for inside this House of Assembly too. So make you also know, say, normal, from the beginning of this show, till when we go end up by 7 o'clock in the night, you go free talk to us. You get the right to report anything where they happen for anywhere where you did for inside your town, for inside our eyewitness report. See, wazobiamax.ng/eyewitness-report. Okay, /I-witness. So you see, now so you go fit, you send your own video waiting to happen for inside your polling unit. If you did there, snap and picture, record them, send them to us. We promise you, say for inside TV here, go, we go carry them. And of course, we're going to take your WhatsApp messages, your calls. We're going to follow you back to back for back. Today, we won't make a day for our back like our village people because we want to know what's in they happen for everywhere you did. You know, say, I know if you reach everywhere. So now we say make you safe, go be our eye.
Based on the basis, I like to put this story before I go move on. Because today now a day when it be say, we all go sit down, then we go think, then we go know the right thing when it be say we go do. My papa tell me, say, he gets one time when he be say, they call all the animals them, say, make they gather together, make all of them sit down, talk matters, and they go to project their kingdom. But as everybody they go, I'm chicken, we be fowl, tell doc, say, I beg, I'm not too sure, say, I go fit go. I want to sit down for us. I beg, anything where they talk for the meeting, anyhow they talk, just mark me present. All the other animals, they can't go. When they can't reach there, sit down. They discuss based on things that go happen for inside their animal kingdom. They can't talk, say, human being, they want to sacrifice one of us. Who be the person when he be said they go sacrifice? They can't look themselves around. They can't find out, say, chicken not there among them. They can't say, so long as chicken not there, it be like say, na him, they go sacrifice. That's why you see, say, anytime when it be say, the Christians, they want to celebrate their own festival, the festival that they think of, and also human, not be only Christian, anytime when they want cook stew, the festival that they think of, go buy chicken, go buy turkey, now then they call the sacrifice. So what did this thing mean? They say, you will don't tell yourself, say, based on the presidential election, maybe you see one or two things, when it be say, don't it make you feel one kind, you got to say, I'm not going to go vote this time around. Then you know, say, you know they do anybody. Now yourself, you they do. So, I want to encourage you one more time. Stand up. It's never too late. Go outside and cast your vote because now your constitutional right. This now the only thing when it be said, you go to knock your chest. Say, yes, I vote. If you want to tell yourself, say, our vote, no, they can't. Still tell yourself, say, you don't do your part. Or you go agree to the way some unscrupulous people, permit me to use that big English, some people will not want to make our democracy go front. They want to intimidate you, make you fear, so that you not go come cast your vote. You want to agree to what dead already they put for your brain. That psychological damage say that they put threat for your body so that you know go out and lie. My brother, my sister, go out, go cast your vote. Not fear any intimidation. Go there. If you not get PVC, sit down for your house. But if you get PVC, carry your leg, waka, make you go vote. I go like to tell you this matter one by follow. But then again, we don't already sit down here to bring you matter since they give you update of what they happen. So we go start to they give you statistics of the way the election they go, the budgets when it be say they don't budget give INEX, and also the figures when it be say it don't follow. We go bring all of them, come give you, and how the security situation they be. We go still bring come give you this and many things. Now be say we don't outline, we don't line, we don't put for you. But not forget say security agencies all around the state, DIGs and the AIG himself. He don't come as I can talk say make you not fear. He said the presidential election will be like an eye-opener to them, and they don't see all the loopholes. They don't seal all of them. And they're ready to come out in full this time around to make sure, say, any wuru-wuru, anything will not follow, they go block them. To make sure, say, me and you, when they out there to go outside, will cast our vote peacefully. So I beg, what do you do? You stay the house? No, start to arrange yourself. Make you go cast your vote.
No, so talking about security report, it is important make we also remember, say, INEC don't come and come talk, say, not be only Nigerian police, now say go even secure people for inside this election, because they go get military. In fact, all the military apparatus, all the military people, the different militaries, then go there, including Nigerian Navy, Air Force, everybody join body together, including paramilitaries, like customs, prison people, correctional centers, EFCC, all of them plenty, including NSCDC. All of them day. Because say only police alone do all the work. So now waiting make them spread different military and paramilitary for across everywhere. The whole 36 states for inside the country. And all the House of Assembly constituencies where we see this election will take place. And the polling units. We get 700 and something, over 176,846 polling units for inside Nigeria. And the government say security presence there for each and every of these polling units and we be so they talk about. So
far, so good. In case our people, them never even to know for the presidential election, according to security report, over 89 cases of electoral fraud, electoral wuru-wuru. Now, it say they don't bring come outside that over 600 and something persons, now they don't cash. But right about now, say the windows still open. They say they took eye for their matter where we say they go come carry them, gather them. After now, then they will go prosecute them for the right authority to torchlight waiting they do. So I beg my people, not put yourself, not make yourself be victim of electoral wuru-wuru when you say go up today. I beg you, they beg you, not put yourself, not be talk, not be person when we say a politician go use to go disrupt election. So I beg, if you not get your PVC, stay for your house. But if you get your PVC, not fear any kind of intimidation. Go out there and vote.
Yes, so we get a security report where we say we won't play for now. We go take this report as it take concern security when they come back.
As part of PR Nigeria commitment to help establish Nigeria democratic space through in-depth analysis of socio-economic issues and political events, we go shape the 2023 polls. Them talk say them been recently come out to visit some states where them been do virtual surveys, interviews across the country. Them do them because it did their mind to draw the attention of the security agencies to particular places where them identify as flashpoints before, during, and even after the entire general elections. For 2019, over 300 security personnel are IMFG deployed during the general elections, but in comparison to this year, the Inspector General of Police IGP Usman Alkali on Thursday the 16th of February been talk say over 400,000 security personnel from the nation's security agencies go dey available to make sure say today election go on smoothly. The police boss been release some threats if it scatter the election exercise. Him talk say the fuel scarcity and cash wahala now very big threat, but him they assure Nigerians say the situation go dey handled before elections start proper.
The Nigeria police is galvanizing all the defense and the security sector to ensure that we provide security before, during, and after to enable Nigerians exercise their franchise. When we are talking about before, during, and after, we are looking at the issue of political campaigns, rallies, and processions that are going on now, the actual election day, and also our level of preparedness could it or after the announcement of election. The force has identified the following major crimes that could negatively impact on the peaceful conduct of democratic trajectory. We look at offenses like banditry and terrorism, which is majorly geolocated in the northeast geopolitical zone, violent successionist campaigns by elements of indigenous people of Biafra and Eastern security who have been targeting the symbols of democratic governance, including INEC assets, police stations and personnel, the military and other agencies, as well as state government officials, traditional institutions, all in an effort to attain or disrupt the 2023 general election. We also have these growing misguided activities of the Oduduwa Nation agitators who from intelligence sources are also, of late are attempting to also stabilize or destabilize the situation. We have this issue of illegal small arms and light weapons trafficking, which are being used to bring a lot of problems. We have issues including cybercrime, cyberbullying, kidnapping, and other things. So generally, the situation as it is, against this background, the focus of the force has been to upscale our operational activities to stabilize these situations in order to ensure that the election takes place. From INEC records, there exist 176,846 polling units in 8,809 wards of the 36 states of the Federation and FCT, where the elections will be conducted. The Nigeria Police, with support of other security agencies, have perfected plans to deploy in a coordinated and collaborative manner to cover all these locations. The Nigeria Police will deploy 310,973 personnel for the election security operations. This will comprise of conventional policemen, the mobile policemen, the special counter-terrorism unit, the special forces, intelligence response team, and other sections of the police.
The IGP, as him been they talk about police commitment to the elections, him been tasked the team to ensure say katakata no go day when election materials they move, say them go give real-time coverage of the electoral process and to make sure say violence no day through hostile external and internal influence and to use all the intelligence tools and assets of our Nigerian police force.
Welcome back. And you don't see that report as it take concern security. And in case he be say you be on the fear, say, oh, this person they threaten. Oh, somebody say make we not come out to come vote. Oh, this one go happen. You don't hear them for IGP mouth gongo. You don't talk say then go make sure say everything go dey kajad. And they don't learn their lesson from what happened the last time for the presidential and national assembly election. And they go make sure say it no happen again. This time around, all the places where they don't see as flashpoints for gbege and some kind bad people to come do badments, say they go make sure say that kind of thing no go happen again, and they go put better security people for all those places, make that one not happen again. This one a step in the direction, and to use boost your confidence to let you know, say, no fear. You vote now, you're right. Now, waiting you owe yourself be that. And in no good way, be say, then they decide what's concern your future. You yourself, you know, they you know, put on. Then tomorrow, you can say, oh, this governor self, see what they do. Oh, all these lawmakers, I don't know what they law. You vote for them. Because that one vote where it is say, you no matter. That vote now if you make the difference for inside this election. So it's important, make it come out, make you go exercise your franchise.
All right, right about now, we will give you some of the guidelines when it be say you're supposed to know and some of the things you need to sabi before you go outside, go vote, and how you yourself go take vote. First of all, make I tell you waiting you supposed to waiting be your right, what you need to do whenever you go out. If you go out today, say you want to vote, and what you need to expect from the presiding officer and how you need to follow him. I go just to give you all these things one by follow, just the way they will go talk them again. But first of all, I know say some of you won't go out. Maybe when you don't go out, you know go come fit here to know waiting the happen. But first of all, we go show you how to vote before we can tell you waiting you need to look out for when you go out there to go cast your vote. But we'll go check our eye to see how you go take vote. This one is very, very important. So sit down for your TV. Gather everybody we won't go. Those who don't worry, say they won't go. I tell them, say no, come back. Come know how you go take vote first before you go out, because they say now when you touch light for darkness, now you'll see the road where. So we want to show you the road. Open your eye where may you see them with the show back.
Finally, the long-awaited day don't come, and now your civic responsibility as citizen of Nigeria today involved on top choosing the right leaders we go carry us go front. So if you plan to vote today, Wazobia Max TV Day here to give you the step-by-step process on how you go take run am. 1. When you reach your polling unit, show them your PVC for accreditation so that them go fit to give you the go-ahead to vote. 2. Make sure say your name dey among the register of voters for that polling unit. 3. The officials there will use the bimodal voter accreditation system BVAS to take your fingerprint or picture to confirm you. 4. Once them don't confirm you finish, they go come give you the ballot paper. 5. Them go direct you to the voting cubicle where you go choose your candidate in secret, after which you go drop the ballot paper inside the ballot box. 6. When you finish, now the day up to you to decide whether you go your house or you go hang around if you won't wait to see as them go take sort out and count the votes. But you must be at least 300 meters away from the polling unit, make it for no cause overcrowding. These now the things where you go need to know if you won't cast your votes today.
All right, welcome back. When we tell you say we the show back, true, we go show back because we still remain Wazobia Max TV. Now for you with the break matter and matters is gonna give you the way you go take understand them. It go come be like saying an ABC to you. Because we they think of you, we they practice true democracy, government of the people, by the people, and for the people. Don't forget, say time go reach where we say we go open our phone lines so that you self you go be part of the old talk. You go call us, tell us things where they share for your polling unit and things where they share for your area. So not just think I still they repeat and go gather everybody say Wazobia Max TV. We don't come and we don't tell you things will go happen on top Nigeria decide. All right, you don't see the way you go take follow and the way you go take vote on top of your polling unit. Like I tell you before, we will just give you some kind of step-by-step when it be say you go look out for, waiting you go expect, and waiting you go expect from your presiding officers from now to the end. Some of you not get the privilege to watch TV again because you they go out. I don't know. But then, Wazobia Max TV, they follow you, go anywhere you want to go. So that's why if you still they online, follow us. Just go your YouTube page, go follow us on top Wazobia Max TV. You go still they watch us, even on top of your polling unit, you go still they watch us. So make us all run through them, sharply give you. Now, after voting don't close, the first thing you go do, make sure say you put your eye on top of the presiding officer because you need to cancel all the unused ballot paper by crossing them. You go cross all of them one by follow. Then you go sort out the ballot paper by party. Then you go count the votes when it be said they don't score by each political party. They'll count. Make sure say you do all this now until you go chook your eye, put you follow. Then the presiding officer go endorse the word rejection on all the ballot paper. All the ballot paper, or put the word rejected but objected. If objection on the ballot paper is raised by any of the candidates or a polling unit agent, the presiding officer feed allow a recount of votes demand by a candidate or a particular or a party agent. Just one time now you get, just once. So it does say, and not like as it go, they'll feel recount them again for you because that's not part of the guideline of the Electoral Act. Now, may we just move forward a little bit. After that, the presiding officer go enter the scores of the candidate in both figure and word for inside the appropriate form, what they call EC8 series. When also be the EC8A, the primary result sheet and statement of result for that particular unit, you need to enter for inside there. And then you go cross-check the score for the candidate and the party. And the party, make sure say it did tally. After all the counting and recording, the presiding officer go sign, stamp, and put date on the appropriate form. The form what they call EC8. After that is done, he or she go announce loudly. Then they make sure say you announce them very, very loud. Make you shout them. Make you use your ear. Take ear. You go announce them loudly so that everybody go hear waiting and waiting each of the party they score for their. Then after that one, if any party agent refuse to sign that form, after that one, all the party agent go come sign, go sign the form. If any party agent refuse to sign, sorry, because you refuse to sign, not mean say they go call cancel that polling unit. Lie, they not go cancel the result at all. After that one, they don't complete the sheet, the EC8. After that, the presiding officer shall then complete another form called the E60E. Then he go that now the form when he go snap picture. Then he go call upload them. But first of all, he go do, he go paste them out, make everybody whether that polling unit use their koro eye, take Siam. When everybody does Siam for that particular unit, this posting on the wall, it dey mandatory. Make sure say you because this now your right, or you need to demand them. After which, it dey require for the presiding officer to take the beavers. You go take the beavers when he first take snap. You take your thumbprint. You go take the beavers. You go snap a shot of that result, the form EC8. Then you go upload them on top of the INEC result viewing portal. INEC electoral result viewing portal. You go upload them as a voter. Remember, say, now your right to shine your eye, where. Shine your eye, where. Follow all the processes and make sure, say, the return officer comply to the process, because them they provided for inside the 2022 Electoral Act and INEC guideline. Remember, now you're right. All these things when I just talk, sit down there. Make sure, say, you follow them through, because of, say, now you're right. Shine your eye where. Make sure, say, the presiding officer do all these things when I just talk. All these things, snap them, upload them for inside their IREF. Make sure, say, you do them. I beg. You make mistake once, you feel call that mistake. But if you make them again, then that means the fault now your own. So they where you did all these things that we just outline give you. Make sure, say, you follow them one by follow.
All right, Ochuko, don't break and pieces and down finish. Give all of us now. So I hope, say, we don't see what we supposed to do, because this role, now our collective duty, now all of us supposed to do this duty for inside our different polling units. Remember, say, when they talk about the State's House of Assemblies and the state governorship elections them for inside 2023, where it be say so far, now 28 states them, now it be say go the 28 state governors, now it be say they go vote for inside this position. Some of them, they come back again. Some of them are fresh election. However, all the 36 states for inside the country and all their houses of assembly constituencies, all of them, the House of Assembly elections, they take place today. INEC will come out, can't tell us, say, now about 93 million people now register for inside this election. And about 93 million people will be registered for inside this particular election. Now them with their names and their data, they captured for inside the INEC registry. And out of them, 87.209007, 9 don't collect PVC already. 9 don't collect their PVC. And number of people who no collect PVC, now 6,259,229 people, 9 no collect PVC at all. So you see, this past presidential election where BC happened, so out of the 87,209,007 people will collect PVC, now only about 24 million people vote. So it go good, make we get this number of people where be say collect PVC finish, and we no complain where be say vote for election. Now we say make it good, make you come out, make you self go cast your vote, because your votes they very important. If I remember very well, the election where you get one of the biggest number of turnover. Now 2007 election where be say get to do with Oga Musa Yar'Adua and Oga will be of one party, and Oga Muhammadu Buhari will be of other party. That election carry almost 39 million people will come out come vote. That's not about the largest number so far. We also get the one for 2003 between Oga Obasanjo and that of Oga Muhammadu Buhari. That one get almost 30 million people come out to come vote. But this one, we be say we can say, oh, the awareness plenty where people don't they do awareness, youth then don't work, people don't ready, say they won't vote. This one now can get only 24 million people come vote. You know, good like that now. Today will be governorship election for the different states. Make una try, make una come out, go exercise on a franchise, because it is very, very important. Make we do the right thing. Now the number 9 they count. Imagine the number of people will be say come and come vote, 24 million. The people who no vote, over 50 million people no vote. Away. Over 50 million. No vote at all. In fact, what are they talk over 50 million? It is very scary. Imagine the change where those 50 million people will no vote for make. In fact, imagine if only 10 extra million people come out, come vote. What's in the difference where they for make for be like? And what's make it good? Now we could continue to the talk again and again and again. Make we try. Get that one. No come talk, say no, they don't already decide who go enter position now. Me and they go, now lie. Lorira, that one a lie. Ain't no they work at all. Go vote. Try and now. Make we say whether your own vote, you no go count.
Talking about some of the impediments, that is to say some of the things where they make people, they want to, they laid back, say they don't want to vote. First of all, I would say rained off fall overnight. Some people go don't look and say, they say when rain fall, they sleep, they sweet well. Some people feel up balance say, man, this one will rain fall. And it's still the drizzle a little
this will not be weather for two. Not be weather for two, matter be this.
And they go somewhere. They feel out the reason say, hey, weather for two. Make a just day where they know. Always understand, say, today na a day when it be say they very significant for our life. If you leave every other thing, you stick. But today, not just one day. Not even one day, not just some hours, you don't finish. If you go through that process just to define who go come sit down, they tell you how you go live your life. How your people go take, they spend their own money. How your children go take go school. Then is what the stress. Any kind of stress you think say if he give you is what that stress. Because some of us, they go stress because of things when not they meaningful. But for this one, we need to go. Now, may we look some of the things when it say, really they bring an impediment. May we try to strike a balance to them. Now, some of the things them, if we go highlight them, some of these things will be say bring impediment because there's not what you see before. Now you tell they know the way to draw your compass to go forward. Now, some of these things, number one, na insightful statement by some persons when it be said they will come outside, they threaten you. Like the one where they go viral, and a part of the things where it make people start to the fear, start to the things I beg. As I love my life. I don't want to go where at the end of the day, Nigeria will go happen to me. That's a very sad statement. Nigeria will happen to you. That word to me, may I say, be like insult. Say, how you go say your country go happen to you in a negative manner? But then again, now the kind of things we don't see. Now, make we first address that matter. In as much as that video go viral and some other videos, it they condemnable to the highest order, which police person they don't come outside and say they condemn them in totality, and then they took I put because according to the commissioner of police for Lagos State here, he said that they tried to investigate the matter. But yesterday night, we come here, the talk person of police in national level, Adejobi, come outside, come talk, say, even one of the major person, when he be say, they Lagos here, we put out such kind of video, he don't come outside, he try to come debunk and say, he not mean waiting people really they talk. Say, waiting he mean, be say, now one woman, when be say that they call Mama Chukudi, now he they refer to, say the woman now he friend for Oshodi, say now that woman now he they talk to. But no, make we take this in as a case study. We all are human beings, we they think. Some kind of statement, not be only that statement you make other statement. Some of all these things, they make people they fear to come outside, to come vote. All of us not get the same mind. All of us not get the same heart. All of us not get the same approach. Everybody, they are different kind of temperament and they're different kind of approach. Some of all these statements, they very, very bad and they condemn them in totality. Even if the police talk person, talk say, okay, the person don't come outside, talk that kind of word. Now, make I tell you what it is about that word. He don't tell you, say the person is not coward. Because enough he stand with waiting he talk. So in other words, he just won't threaten you so that you know go come out. Because when you not come out, come vote, now there they take advantage of waiting they want to do. So in other words, that they fear you're coming out. Because if you're coming out, they in mass. Because the power they in the hands of the people. If you're coming out, they in mass, then they're not going to do anything. Now make we look at another aspect, which is the security side of them. Now, the security aspect, we'll go talk and say the security agencies all around the state, DIGs and the AIG himself, they come outside yesterday, it was back to back on all the 28 states that they talk, say, maximum security. But we call them a slack this time around and give them that benefit of doubt. Say this time around, they go do waiting, maybe they not do for the presidential election because one or two things will happen. They're not be injured. They're not there everywhere. But they come aside in totality. And trust me, I see a level of seriousness when I never see Nigerian security agencies. They do. This time around, I see them do them. Which is yesterday, all of them come aside. They talk, say, look, if you carry wuru mind, take come aside. You there at your own peril. In other words, now your own problem be there. Because anything where you see, you go take them. So they come outside, all of them condemn anything like electoral violence and electoral wuru totally. So all those thugs, the way that they pay small chom, small pogri, make they come outside called scatter pulling unit. Look, this time around, it not go be business as usual, because police that don't stand tall talk say this time around they are ready, so you not fear. But some of these things they give people a lay back mind. Then now may we look the angle of the NYSC that we're supposed to stand. Yesterday we were listening to the DG of NYSC when the name now Dogara Ahmed. He stand to talk something. He talks say as far as the day concerned, they even surprised the way most of the youth call the way they represent. They prepared, they ready to make sure say they serve their father's land. He said even despite pockets of harassment, where he said they harass them for different places like Delta State, River State, Gombe, and some other states. He said that will not even change them. Even a particular lady, NYSC girl, when he be said they harassed for Delta State, even machete her. He said when they carry her reach hospital, ask herself. She said, sir, I no go still stop. I go still go out there, go carry out my duty for my country, because I want my country be a better place. If somebody where they harass like that, if he still get might say, this country must better, then you, wait to be your own excuse. So go out there and cast your vote. And one other very vital thing, now fake news, where they go on around social media. A lot of story where most of us they see on social media, all are lies. Majority of them are lies. Not be all, but majority of them are lies. So some of all these things are to put threat for your mind. Now to make you start to the fear. Some people just they somewhere. Just they hit the policy. They hit the political terrain. They hit the country to make you start to the fear. And those things, they travel very fast, because now real time, for your own hand like this, you don't see them. When you just see them, you say, oh, I need to go out again. Majority of them now fake. Make I just tell you one, when now fake. For the presidential election, one story come outside about NYSC gets the when you say they catch them, they harass them. Even one of the boys have even sit down for ground like say he don't they die. But yesterday, when he be say the DG of NYSC come outside, he tried to talk. He said like that video it go viral, but not be waiting they talk. Now it really happen. Not be really happen. What really happen for them be say now a different ball game when happen for somewhere else. I don't call the state name. It happen for somewhere else. Now that video they come carry start to they post for everywhere. It's not still good. And we will be the electorate too. Sometimes our impatience is too much. Make we take them easy. Make we be patient. We don't realize some of the things what you need to do. Follow those steps. That might be your own duty, because it is inside the electoral act. Now you're right to follow up the process. But in a situation where we say NYC person never feel upload, una call the harasser, una call the one beat am, think he say na he fought. No, not be so. Take your time. No waiting really they happen before you act.
All right, so you don't finish talk for inside that one. We will also beg and appeal the security agencies. They say all those people will be on, I know their faces. We don't want time or the other cause kata. I beg, make on try. Hold them accountable, because we know say person fit sit down for your house, tweet about a government official, they go come arrest them. But person no go fit come threaten people, a whole people about election, they will come leave them, we no hold them accountable. Make we start to do the right thing. Make we hold them, question them. By the time we don't use 1 or 2, 3, 4 people do example, the rest people no go to do that kind of thing again, because this is an bad meant. And if I remember, an electoral offense, and it inside constitution say they're supposed to face punishment. All right, we'll enter inside this small break. When we come back, Nigerian Decide Studios for Inside Wazobia Max TV, it will continue. Stay with us.
Nigeria go decide this 2023. Wazobia Max TV go give everybody the chance to report the election as it is hot, straight from your area. Or you carry your phone now. Log on to www.wazobiamax.ng. Now there, you go see the election report option. Just click on now and start to upload your video and picture now. Wazobia Max TV. Watch out, louder.
think of what to do with my life.
Exactly. I want to seriously work on my music skill. Let me make money from my talent, I beg.
I want to be a radio presenter, but I don't know how to go about it.
Timmy, why are you silent today?
Sorry, ladies. I'm taking this interesting course on how to become a professional scriptwriter. You too can learn how to become a radio presenter on Wazobia Academy.
Wazobia Academy?
Yes, Wazobia Academy provides accessible and affordable online training in filmmaking, music business, fashion, radio hosting, and lots more. You also stand a chance to be selected for internship in leading production companies like We Entertainment Productions, radio stations, music, and fashion studios for hands-on experience. It's easy. Simply log on to www.wazobiaacademy.com or call 090-8826-5038 for more details. Wazobia Academy. Learn and lead. Elections done in years, so hope say your PVC don't ready because for the upcoming 2023 elections, our Nigeria Decide studio go dey open to bring on all the important information and updates on how the elections go dey happen back to back for every part of Nigeria. Tune in to Wazobia Max TV on the 18th of March from 7 a.m. to follow the election update. Wazobia Max TV. Watch am, loud am. Finally, the long-awaited day don't come, and now your civic responsibility as citizen of Nigeria today involves on top choosing the right leaders we go carry us go front. So if you plan to vote today, Wazobia Max TV Day here to give you the step-by-step process on how you go take run am. 1. When you reach your polling unit, show them your PVC for accreditation so that them go fit to give you the go-ahead to vote. 2. Make sure say your name dey among the register of voters for that polling unit. 3. The officials there will use the bimodal voter accreditation system BVAS to take your fingerprint or picture to confirm you. 4. Once they don't confirm you finish, they go come give you the ballot paper. 5. Them go direct you to the voting cubicle where you go choose your candidate in secret, after which you go drop the ballot paper inside the ballot box. 6. When you finish, now the day up to you to decide whether you go your house or you go hang around if you won't wait to see as them go take sort out and count the votes. But you must be at least 300 meters away from the polling unit, make it for no cause overcrowding. These now the things where you go need to know if you won't cast your votes today.
Yes, welcome back. Now, sitting on top of the Nigerian Decide Studios. Nothing remain. Good morning, Nigeria, for not come out from my mouth. Now, the Nigerian Decide Studios for inside Wazobia Max TV now will still day. And we don't tell on the differences than what they happen. First of all, how you go take vote for the election, waiting they happen, and how you go use monitor your the election for inside your different polling units. Or you could don't reel that down or finish. We can even talk about security side of how it will be for inside this election and how IGP don't promise us security. We don't tell you say a state election will happen for inside 26 states, and there are only some other states where we say the election no go happen, and we don't name those states. In fact, state election no go happen for Edo. It no go happen for that. It's governorship election no go happen for Edo. It no go happen for Anambra, Bayelsa, Ekiti, Ondo. Some of those states them it no go happen. That and because of say they get Imo states follow because they get off-season elections them. But apart from that, all the other 36 states of the federation election go happen. But again, make I also let you know say 36 states go get houses of assembly elections. Meaning say for everywhere for Nigeria, even though if some people not going to vote for governorship, then go to vote for their houses of assembly. So it's important to make we know. And time don't reach. We know say now some of them don't be on a gyms them ready to go do on an election. Oh yeah, make on ready, make on tell us. We want open phone line and make we hear from ona. How the election they take share for inside on a part of town. Or your state been come and come to say we don't want people where be say go they hawk food for around polling units them at all. So for those of them where be say they or your state, how are they prepare? On a don't prepare on a lunch back. Where be say na go carry go because you know say man shall not live by bread alone. This in about not selling food around. You know say anyhow people they prepare themselves. They people where they around this VI Lekki area where I like. The people they even call food vendor. They put canopy. They lined up. They like saying a party, but they do their election.
A part of the security guidelines, the way they reel out, they say they don't even want any food vendor, any drinking place. Make all those people stay out. That's not the research.
But people not go feed them hungry for money.
Security agencies, they just reel out. So you will want to make that kind of work. Prepare yourself. Carry a small handbag. Put all those things there. If now your tea they used to put them there. If now mineral, now small food, just put them for there. But they say they don't want food vendors and all that. And part of what the security agencies, they realize. But like you talk, the off-season election, where they say, INEC talk say, they don't want add those states then to what them they do now. Why? Because the workload go too much. So some of those states them you just call just now, say, okay, all those ones them, no, the really governorship election, not go happen for them. But one other thing when a lot of people really they look at now, some of the states that when they say they realize say the politics for there go they extremely heated, and they deploy more security personnel to those flashpoints because that yesterday the joint security meeting. When all the security apparatus, the parastatals, they sit down talk, they say get some areas when a flashpoint, and they call Rivers State, they call Delta State, they call Lagos State, and they call Kano, they call Kaduna, they call some states. They say now flashpoint where they say they need to choke eye put away. Now, if we go even talk about these states, then before we start to even discuss them, maybe like say we don't get one call from patients from Keb. Patience, good morning.
Sir? Good morning.
Good morning, Patience. Welcome.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, how you doing now? You don't ready to come out for house, go vote?
I want to contribute for that election issue.
Waiting be the thing you want to talk. You don't ready to go vote already?
I want to talk, we say, me, my own understanding is that whether you vote, you no vote. Yes.
Hello, Patience.
Patience, they try hear her for TV.
The thing when I want to contribute is that.
Patience, next time when you go call us, try quench the voice for your TV. Pata. It is very important. But I can take this message from Regina. She talks, say, Wazobia, on a good morning. I hope, say, this time around, our police don't ready and promise us to safeguard all our polling units, them, because it is very important. I'm waiting Regina from Jos.
So far, so good. The police, they don't guarantee us. They don't assure us. But may we take Moses from Lagos. Moses, welcome.
Good morning, Ojugo and Precious.
Good morning, Moses.
Welcome.
You get what I want to touchlight for all those rumors where would they see for.
But Moses, sorry, before you go touchlight, you don't ready to go out, go vote?
Yes, sure.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead,
sure.
We hear you.
It's just like as I did like this, when I don't grow up rich like this, person could tell me say he go see me. That word, you go see me, is a very, very dangerous word. If the person not take care, in fact, so see, even another person where if you even go do that thing, would that even when the person will even talk and not do, it's a very dangerous way person need to take seriously. Person come outside, can't say Yoruba people go vote first. When they don't vote first, they will come stand they watch. And our security people take them as likely because they know no be waiting talk with that. This is waiting hard for our security to call that person in order. Call and call ask them, or just call and detain them for some months or some minutes. It's not good now. It's a proof here for some people, buddy.
All right,
as I
Moses.
say like this, person no fit deceive me. Say what the person talk, na another thing.
All right, Moses, the only word I go tell you be say, a brave man go talk word and he go come back again, go talk that the same word. But a coward go talk word, he go call, when he see heat, he go come back or change his mouth again. So he's a coward. Go outside there, go vote. Make we take another call from Said. Said, good morning.
Sahid, help us quench the voice of your TV. We hear ourselves for TV. Now waiting make this one happen. Now waiting make you the delay. Sahid, did they hear us? Sahid, so talking about this matter, you know, say when something
Like
will
we
come
get
out.
one more call. We'll just take this call before we come back out of prepare. Collins, good morning.
Good morning, Ochiko. Triple Chief.
I greet you.
Honorable, I greet you too.
Good morning, welcome.
I beg for this matter that they talk since. But why did they follow discourage people that the one of that Aguda guy, where that guy come out, and we not see anything where the government or police or anything do. Then another one can come again, talk this kind of thing. And when I see people go believe, say yes, may they come out to know anything will happen, maximum security and everything. So all this is now with a check. Because me, I don't bath, I don't ready to carry my PVC go outside. But now all this is with the talk, they say, now say maximum security day, but the ones that happened before, we don't see any thing where government do or police do to make sure say yes, this next one people will get confidence to come out. So
Thank you, Collins.
I know that's why they
Collins,
try to observe.
Collins, I would like to say this word to you and every other person we get this kind of mindset like you. You know, say this life where we live in now two kingdoms they govern now. One, now the kingdom of light and the kingdom of darkness. And the two, they operate with the word. They start with the word F. And that word F, one start with faith and one start with fear. Anytime you see somebody, they push fear to you, it no one may you get faith to achieve that positive thing where you won't get. So anywhere you see fear, push enter. Now there your breakthrough. And now there your victory day. So everybody where they hear my voice now, enter that thing where they won't make you fear, not come out for. But any which way we get another caller, make wait to be name again. Good morning, Musa. Welcome. Oh, Musa, sorry. I better just try call us again, Musa. Just try call us back again. I don't know whether we get another call again.
All right, so, you know, talking about what Moses being raised, during presidential election, we see a lot of things we play out. We see people will come inside. You talk and see it happen for your unit. Yeah. Will come pulling units, come scatter everywhere. Those people, they not be masquerading, get face. And you talk, say police not far from there. If to say police, you talk and I say for
the police they run
say the police they so if to say the police then don't hold one person accountable, even this same person will come and can't do this video. We see when they be saying video be still capturing for the presidential election when they tell people say if you not say you don't go vote for so person, don't come here. It's still done for presidential election and nobody tell them anything. No police holder, nobody say we see you for this video doing this thing. Come answer question. Come make we know waiting make you talk waiting you talk. Nobody. Why you no go come out come do am again? So sometimes make our security agencies them try. Because now what do they do? Be say, you know, see the reason we make law day and punishment day are to serve as deterrent to person where be say won't do that kind bad man tomorrow. Say make you no fit good one. Because if you don't look the punishment that they give person where do bad thing, you go look and say no, I no go like do that punishment. I no go like do that bad man. So that then I no go receive this punishment where this person receive. But when person do bad thing, you know collect punishment. Everybody go on begin do bad thing.
That thing go
because
thrive.
You go they thrive. So now exactly what to make people they get this fear now. People when no want trouble, they go say, oh, we could stay back our own. But me, like in the talk, I go still beg people again and again. Make on that. You see. Power day for plenty. One person I come out can talk. One person no go fit threaten a whole crowd. How many you day? Even if the talks in day 20, on a day 100, how 20 talks will use overpower all of them? Everybody come out. Come do the work we say supposed to do. Exercise your franchise. Maintain very peaceful conduct when you can exercise your franchise. But if somebody won't come cause big for now. Make all of them no agree. Ordinary shout, everybody go shout together, safe. They feel even run safe. How many people they want scatter with a knife? How many people they want break bottle for their head at the same time? As if they break one person on the other person, on a gather hold the other one for back. The person go fit break again. That be the problem. So make on a try, defend on a vote, stand by what you they do. Yeah. Don't let anybody threaten you. I beg.
Nigeria, they go through a phase. But before we go on with this our talk, make we take this call from Simeon.
Simeon, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, my people.
Good morning, Simeon. Welcome.
Yeah, you see, the problem that we have is that security agencies, they are just after to cover up the APC polling booth. But other parties, they are on their own. If anything is happening there, they will look at the other side. That's the problem we're having. Not that they are not working. They're only working for APC polling booth. That's why you see security men working very hard. But other places where they feel that the other parties are going to win, and when they are stuck there, they will just run away. They will not do anything. But the APC polling booth, where they win, they are there working there.
Simeon, you know, say we know the campaign season, so no call party name. Just talk with you in the talk with that party name, yeah?
All right, Simeon.
Simeon, I appreciate you. I get this message where they here for WhatsApp. We talk, say, the same result of in polling booths. It shows say the results, they vacant. But then stamp and sign them. Nobody vote and they vote. You can't say, with this one, what happen for my polling booth? You say, make I go out, go vote again.
No, go out, go vote again.
Take this
we get another caller.
Hello.
Good morning, Peter.
Hello?
Peter, good morning.
You hear me, sir?
Yes, we hear you loud and clear. Go on.
Thank you. You see the problem, eh? Hello?
Yes, we hear you. Go on, go on.
Yeah, we dey go out and vote, but we need security men. Some places they tell us, say, if you don't vote for social candidate, just better go out. You understand? You just go out. Sometimes policemen are there, but no police is talking. They say sure that they are around, but we don't see any. So for that president, we take from here, we go Ikeja, so we go some places. Now I'm going to Ikeja like this. There's some places we go with fear. Police are there, they cannot even say anything. No soldier men. They those boys are coming out, threatening everybody. So that's why we are not a slave. We want to do the thing. They cannot do anything. I beg, we need the hand. You understand?
All right,
because
Peter.
This country is for everybody, but the way our country is going, it's just for some people, I don't know. Some type are coming out, they threaten you like, if you don't vote for this person, better go your house. If they just looking like, you understand? You are voting with fear. So I'm going out with fear. So please, we need some strong-handed. You understand? We need strong-handed. We are not a slave.
Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Peter. We hear your complaint like several other persons they call the complaint. I believe, say, as we proceed, we will put some of the security agencies, their numbers, of response number, where they don't tell us, say, make we call. Immediately we see some of all this wuru-wuru, then they go on. Make we call this number. Whether they will respond, that now another ball game entirely. But we will try to put them out there so that Yusuf, I still continue to talk this way. We go through a process. And this process, it not go happen overnight. But one thing when I did setting about, be say, the people that they are aware, the first sign of any word that they call revolution, sometimes we fear the word revolution, but revolution not really be, but it means that they evolve. They move from one level to another level. They challenge the status quo legally to move from one level to another level. Look, the revolution of people like the Mahatma Gandhi. They flog the conscience of their colonial master, flog their conscience. They use them as a revolution. What did they do? They're not fight, they're not doing anything, but they did something where they're significant. So Nigeria, we don't come at the youth, they don't they are aware. This one alone, now a phase when it be say we don't they pass through. And those people who don't the oppressors, keep us bound, they don't they fear. So now go back. We get a caller when it be say don't they call us, make we take them. Welcome and good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, good morning, welcome.
Yeah, I just have a little contribution to give up there.
All right, go ahead.
Ojugo, your face show, your cap show, I sight you.
Thank you, well, GFK. Agree to you.
I see you. What did they happen here now? Say from Suliri. Say sometimes all those people, if you just go there, say you want snap picture, all those boys, they will begin to do anyhow. Who send you? Who hacks you? Ojugo, I like your courage, I like your comment. But at the same time, again, person need to be fair because Suliri now has to be now, bad boys full, good boys full. So how will they penetrate? Because I want to be updating there. So in case GFK come up, so I want to tell you some things where they happen. Yeah, Ojugo, feel me, I will update you.
Thank you,
I will try my best to do everything possible. Because Suliri now, where you get baddest boys.
All right, so GFK, if you dey hear me, you go see, say, we go soon flash on for our screen now. We get an eyewitness portal where you be say, you go flash, you go send any video or pictures of waiting they happen for inside your polling units too. Just send that to wazobiamax.ng/I-witness. Just go and send any video where you get for waiting they happen for your part of town. I know waiting happened for Surulere 2 days ago and how it take be, and the gbege will happen for inside Surulere. So we know. And we know we say we get different flashpoints for inside Lagos State and other parts of Nigeria too. So try as much as you fit to send us this particular portal now. If you send us video, we go fit carry on for TV here. Maybe the whole Nigeria for see waiting they happen for your part of town. So if you fit video anything where they happen for anywhere where you did, send them to inside this portal now as it be. And then we'll go fit. If you open them, you go see the place where you go fit upload your video. And we'll go fit.
Right, make we just take this person from all the way from Rivers State. I would really like to know what's in the happen for Rivers State because that's now one of the flashpoints where they point out. We get AK from Rivers State. AK, welcome.
So, and at the same time, police never do anything about this. This thing happened for presidency. And at the same time, this one is happening. People
AK,
funny enough, I want to ask some questions about the APC presidential candidate, Tonyeko, and how far for Rivers State, because the thing really they heated for them, how the vicinity, the environment, everything, whether everybody they go out quietly to go vote peacefully. I really want to know how Rivers State really they go.
So Rivers State election, and one election we go dey very, very interesting. But we could take Sunday call.
Sunday. Good morning, Sunday.
Yeah, good morning, sir.
Yeah, welcome. We hear you, Sunday.
Okay. Good morning, sir.
Good morning,
Good morning,
Sunday.
welcome.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
God bless you. There is something I want to contribute on this matter now.
Continue.
You know, like my polling unit close to Asolo bus stop by NNPC, government school, last time of the presidential election, 25th of February. There is a man that come there. I don't know the man, his name is a chairman. They call him chairman. He just come there surprisingly say that if you are not going to vote for this party, then go home. Go home, just go home. And we will not allow Easterners to vote in these polling units. And policemen, they are there. They have no act. They didn't take any action. So if this case occur again, what will happen? Because even from the previous election, in fact, I can't lie to you, I was weeping complete 2 weeks because what Nigeria is becoming now, I don't really understand it. I don't understand. So if such case occur again, and up to now, Nigerian security has not taken any necessary action on those things, yet they are even hailing him that day. So what are we going to do about it?
All right.
And the same threatening is still coming up again. Even as of yesterday, the same threatening is still coming up again. That yes, if you know that you are not going to vote for this particular party, then we will not allow you.
All right, so, Sunday. Thank you, well. Now, only one word I get for you. Despite any intimidation, don't give up. We get another call from Bushi, all the way from Taraba State. Bushi, good morning.
My people, good morning.
We greet you.
Good morning, welcome, Buchi. How your side?
My side not too pure like that. If
what did they happen?
How Taraba State? What did they happen for there? But just give us a brief.
Waiting, I want to tell on I be say if I say anything happen to us, Mona just hope Taraba State can responsible. Because
Taraba State who?
Can.
Christian Association of Nigeria.
Yes, the
Why?
Taraba chapter. Now they go hold responsible.
Why?
Because if you watch for Taraba State, presidential election, no, they ever they violent, but governorship election they always hot. Then for this governorship election, so some of the leaders of the can can't go do their meeting. Can't say that they endorse one person. As they endorse the person, then the contest on pastors say if they go to their church, may they make the announcement silently to their members. They get one pastor, we go do the announcement for one church. As he do the announcement, and based on their own this thing, be say na tribe, no be religion this thing. Because both of the contestants from those two parties na still Christians. But they endorse person based on say, this one is my tribe, this one is my this thing, na my language. So as they announce that thing for church, the language of the other person where they no endorse, come they provoke, come begin they broadcast the news for social media. So other people come they hear. Now the thing can't hide the tension. The tension they very high here now. As then I will know if you come off for house, they inside house now because I know one may stray bullet go hit me for road. So all this kind of thing now we can don't cause here. Now the tension is very high now.
Buchi, when you toss a stray bullet, who go be the person who won't bring the stray bullet we won't hit you? Now security agencies have been at talks.
The last time we say bullet keep person they do governorship election are from the security agents because the thugs come hold them for road.
But they don't give all the security agencies the strict warning to make sure say they go do waiting they send them go do to make sure say law and order day. So not to put this fear for your mind. Go out there. I'm not say fear give people. I know say yes, your state feed they tensed now based on what we says a body. A body not be the totality of the people. Where they that very state. So I beg, make una go out, una go vote. I just like to announce to una say, so far so good. We don't sit down here for 1 hour, 9 minutes. 1 hour, 9 minutes. Say they talk to you on top things where they share. Don't forget, say our people then we don't send them go out there. Very soon we'll start to give a report of things where don't they happen for inside polling unit. And you said you get the opportunity, you get the privilege to tell us what they happen for your area and waiting the apple for your hood, for your polling unit. We get a caller, maybe we just go take him. In name now, Paula. Something like that. Paula. Good morning. Oh, okay, Simon.
Simon is
Hello.
here.
Okay,
Hello,
Simon, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Welcome.
My people, Double Chief for Chiku.
We greet you, sir.
My sister, God bless you.
Thank you. Welcome.
Please, I know say this election, now for Lagos here, tension high. And I know why
Lagos
high like
State,
that.
not be only Lagos State, Oga. Other
I know
states
why.
there.
I know why Lagos is on high level because many people they don't burn their shops so to create fear. But waiting, I want to tell my people, nothing good comes easy. This is one of the opportunities that we have been waiting for. Let everybody come out. Let everybody come out. Go and vote for your right. That person where you your mind, where you know say that go better your life. Because any place where you live for 1 year, 6 months, now that place be your home. Let us come out and vote. Anything we won't happen, make it happen. Person know they die 2 times. I pray nobody will die. If they won't do wayo, now when it be 2 difference, now they go do wayo. If it is 1 million different, 100 different, nobody will do wayo for Mago for that one. Now waiting, I want to tell my people be that. Thank you.
Thank you. Well, Simon, for this your encouragement where they give all our people. Thank you. Simon, we get AK. Don't they call us back again? AK, welcome.
Yeah. Hello.
Good morning,
Welcome,
AK.
AK. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, I'm calling from Port Harcourt.
Oh, wow. AK, how Port Harcourt day? Waiting the atmosphere
Harcourt
be
is
like?
fine, but there is a high fear. The same thing will repeat when we do presidential election. Don't come again. Where you see the tank rider, they are using tank rider to go around and tell people, if you come out, you no go vote for us, no come out, or else we will kill you.
Are you serious?
Police don't do.
Which area for Port Harcourt you did?
Police never do anything. Even we get case where we say police motor they carry come beat people.
Now, which area all these things they happen for Port Harcourt?
For precisely Nkolu, near your station in Port Harcourt and Rumigbo. You get
Nkolu and Rumigbo. Okay.
AK, you know what's going to happen? Ona go come out. Ona go vote. Ona go vote who ona won't vote for. Nothing go happen. They're not going to kill everybody. They're not going to wound everybody. They're not going to scatter everybody. Now your right now be saying you they go contest for. Go out, go vote for the person where you get for mine. As a matter of fact, for this governorship election for inside River State, in fact, they get plenty people. Not be only between, not be 2 horse race, not be even 3 horse race. He even reach 4 and 5 horse race
4, 5.
For inside River State. So when I get too many choices to make, where be say go make you come fear stay for inside house. Your choice not supposed to be another person's choice. Another person's choice not go be your choice. All of them get the right to vote for. It's just like the same thing where Lagos people they complain about. And no, when we begin talk about, say, we want make a part of the cities we will get for Nigeria, make it be cosmopolitan city. Now, if say, if to say these cities then be United States of America, person like Obama will not be president. Because he get black heritage. And then see in age, even they so young. If to say it happen like that, if you tell and say, oh, you too young, you don't get experience, go, you don't go feel rule us. It don't reach time when we say we no go just copy the thing, we no go just talk, say we like things we able put they do. Make we self get that mindset. Make we comot all this tribalism and this we must get them by force, we must get them by energy kind of thing. Make we truly learn what's in make other nations progress past us. Well, make we go take Charles calls from Lagos.
Charles, welcome.
I've been a call. Charles,
good morning, Charles.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning. Welcome, Charles.
We greet you. Charles, go on. We hear you.
Yes, thank you. God bless you for...
Charles.
Hello, Charles.
Hello?
Yes,
go ahead. Go ahead. We hear you.
I say good morning. Good morning.
We greet you Charles. Back. Good morning. Welcome. Just continue. Talk your mind.
Okay. God bless you for your comment and your courage way they give people. Say,
God bless you too.
On vote. Ochuko. Now you have to talk to... God bless you. Because why are they talk like that? Because the last caller, person we called before, talk say tension there for Lagos. Not the lie, you. Not the lie. Now true talk can tell you. And the bound they say if you must to come out, may you come vote for the person way they want. If you know say no go feel vote for person way they want, then go fight you. Not the lie. Now true. So now wait to make me cause make I tell you. Now true.
All right. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me take Tochukwu call. Tochukwu, good morning.
Good morning, Wazobia. How are you?
Welcome.
We did fine, Tochukwu. How your side day?
Fine. I like when I show.
Thank you.
Wait, Tochukwu, hope you don't ready to go vote.
As I did so, I did like this. I don't ready.
Oh, thank you. Well, Tochukwu. How the area be? How road be? How your polling unit everywhere? As you they go, how the place be?
You know, Ikoyi camp area, like when we do presidential election, everywhere they come. So that riot to not get all those kind of things, all those nyama who they hear for other places, you know, they for Ikoyi.
Thank you. Well, Tochukwu. Yeah, tell us what's in your mind.
So what I want to talk be say, why they call be say, I want to encourage my fellow citizens. Say, person will no fit take risk, you know, fit go far. So if we want to change our country, we must be ready to take that risk. Because anybody will not take risk. It's even worse not to take risk than to not to take risk. So I encourage my fellow citizens, no matter what thing they talk, say go outside this morning, go and vote for a change of our future and our generation. So now wait, I say make I encourage you. May nobody fear.
Thank you,
the opposite of fear, na faith.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Tochukwu.
Thank you, Tochukwu, for your word where you talk this morning. They did marble. And I believe our people, they don't hear you.
All right, so I get this message here where talk say, on a good morning, my name na Soft from Jos. Howliaza. I don't come out to go vote. As I talk to you right now, I just they wait for them, make them come, make I cast my vote. And then I go back house, make I go watch Ona for Inside Television. I go call Ona later, tell Ona, waiting will go happen there when I go there. And now so it take be. And I get another message here. We can't talk say, I beg Wazobia, I'm gonna try and make okay, he say good morning here. My name na Frankfurt from inside my name now waiting. Will they come back to this message? Or maybe we could take this call.
All right, we'll take this call from John. They call us from Lagos. John, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, John. Welcome.
Yeah, Precious, good morning.
Precious, say
good morning, my brother. Thank you. Good morning.
Yes, I beg. I want everybody come and come vote today. Today is another day. Maybe we come vote. We look for change. So this is the time for vote for everybody to come and vote. Maybe everybody forget what happened on our last election. Everybody, if anybody for this level, they drive Okada, if a Okada rider, or if they drive a commercial, if they sell market, may come and come vote for change.
Thank you.
We don't time for this Lagos. The two ways they go and now, all the force where they stop people up and down now. Like VIO, task force, last man where they catch people up and down. Since the election don't start, they don't stop. They're not disturbing anybody again. Then after this election, they will start. So if anybody that look for change, that should come out today and vote. Maybe we'll come out and vote.
Thank you, John.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, well, John. We feel your message of hope when you give Nigerians. But you know, say last week, a lot of people talk, say one of the team will really make the turnout they low and people not on they get fit. Now say INEC, they're not too come quick for polling unit. But right about now, report we don't reach our and they be like say INEC that they try to correct some of the lapses and some of the mistakes when it be say they really make for the presidential election in February 25th. Right now, we don't get reports say for Bonny camp for Lagos here. INEC they don't reach there. The electoral.
Well, that one they very timely because
they don't reach there. And also for Surulere, for place like Chita, they don't still reach there too. So this one a very, very encouraging one because if you check the time, it never reach 8:30. We just the 8:18 right now. So not very good, encouraging one. But me, I want to encourage you where they look us right about now. Say for your own area, if INEC don't reach there, please, I beg you, let us know because now all these things then we go take measure their successes after the election. Whether the way they delay for the presidential election, where some people they talk say now around 12, some say now around 1, or some say now around 10, they take come. When it be said they still come aside, most in particular this Lagos, so they come aside come debunk and say now because of talk we stop them for road, that's why they're not to meet up. But make we know this time around, check them. So if they reach your area, I bet call us to let us know say INEC they don't come with electoral materials. But maybe we take this call from Samson. Good morning. Oh,
we don't lose that call. So make I take this message from somebody we BC. They send us from Frankfurt, Germany. They contact say we they follow on our life. We go vote. We go vote last Sunday here for inside Frankfurt, and we go vote for our new mayor. My people, no single police, no army, only voters. And 10 minutes, everybody don't vote. Go back to their house. Ochiko. Thank you for the talk where you talk about coward politicians for inside Nigeria. You say we they wait for them for inside our airports for here for Europe. Make them come when they do finish for inside Nigeria. We they wait for them. Honorable Eddie Frankfurt, now you talk this one. He say from Frankfurt, Germany. And then because they talk, say we could get phone line. That phone line what we get, you go feel call them. Everybody feel call them from every part of the country. Just like no feel call WhatsApp call, so no vex. Everybody feel call that phone line. Make we take Olisa call from Lagos State. Olisa, good morning.
Good morning,
Olisa.
Good morning, everyone. My area they come, but partially APC they take time. They ring bell. They say come and vote for our person. You know. No, say yesterday they share to 2,000, 3,000 mint, and they say no mint cash for Nigeria for Lagos, but they share on yesterday.
Well, listen, now where be your area? Where be that your area?
Jakonde Estate, Okeafa.
You try to get any kind of evidence of for those times whether they share the money. Maybe you just did fast snap picture or take a short video.
And I do mistake because I see them where they share.
I bet try maybe they get some of all these things so that you know be like say now just blanket statements. Now we they make on air because evidence is very crucial this time around.
Me I go collect. I say I not go fit collect my future for 4 years. And I see them where they share, but I don't want to identify the person where they used share yesterday because she know me very well. Everybody know me.
All right, thank you well, Lisa, for your contribution. I beg, just till they keep up anything where you see, let us know. I'm going to take this other call from Patience. Patience, good morning.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, Patience, loud and clear.
This is Patience from Surulere. Can you hear me, sir?
Yes.
Go ahead, Patience.
Please, I want to contribute. In any polling unit, they should put the poll, not only police. Police cannot do the work, cannot deliver what we want. Please, they should put Mopo. There should be Mopo in any polling unit. At least 2 Mopo. It will join with the police at any polling unit. Please.
All right.
I think with that, you can achieve what we are looking for. Please.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. I know say the army, the soldiers, they're not really the day close to the polling unit, but most of the major junctions, they're the day stone through from where the polling units end the day. So if any kind of activity they happen, you feel just rush. Like when I did that last week for Aja, I find I said they did that Aja junction. So most of the things when they happen, people go just quick rush, go the junction, go call them, and then they patrol. Intermittently, they go up and down. So they're not going to feed all the polling units. So just know where the soldiers then the army in case na situation where we say police not fit cote just send somebody quick to go call them, come the scene. Bet, like we tell you now, they get numbers, so they say a quick dial. We go put them up. As time they go, we'll take Saka from Jos. Saka, good morning.
Yeah.
There was guy.
Good morning. How are you now?
Yeah, we did fine, Saka.
You are looking good. You are looking good. You are looking like a lady. Good.
Good morning, my brother. How far now?
Yeah, fine.
How just did this morning? You don't ready to go out?
Look, I even go do part 1 and come back.
Which one be part 1?
Yes, part 1 be say in the morning you go collect number. You get people will go write number, give you. So when the INEC people come, that number then they use the call. Number 1, then you go do accreditation and vote. So everything will just go peaceful.
So you don't start the process.
That's very good, Saka. Good example. Lead by example because you be leader.
Yeah. So we don't do that part 1 come back with the wait for INEC now. Just is very peaceful. There is no any problem. All this way they happen for other states, they here yet. You know, say security always there alert for Jos. If you do anyhow, you go collect anyhow from security for Jos. Yeah. So everything is moving very, very peacefully.
Thank you, well, Saka.
Yes, make I just keep go around. Anything when I see now, I will communicate with her.
Thank you.
Abeg, thank you. We go to wait for your communication, but make we do everything in law and order. Make we not do anything. We're not good. I believe so. We get Abu from Kwara, but it be like say Abu. I don't know whether I still there with us. If you there with us, good morning. Go on. Abu, all the way from Kwara State. Welcome. Good morning, Abu. We dey hear you.
Hello, good morning.
Welcome.
Thank you. God bless you. President Sanusi, God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you, Abu.
Thank you very much. I'm calling from Kwara. Well, in Kwara State, it's very peaceful. We are waiting for INEC for arrival. As of now, Kwara State is very peaceful. You know, it's a state of harmony. There's no problem at all. But up to now, we are waiting for arrival of the INEC.
So you did your polling unit already?
God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, this message said, my name now, Akos. Good morning. My sister, woman, and brother, man, as them they complain now, I beg you, make police officers go out and do some arrests if anybody do anyhow. Now waiting you talk. And then Miracle from Delta State, we see the message where you talk. Try go out, make you go vote. Everybody. Now, but wait, where everybody go on the same time. Let me take Susan call. Hello, good morning. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, Susan, good morning.
Good morning, Susan.
Good morning. How are you not there?
We dey fine.
We dey fine.
How are you there? Are you correct now?
Fine.
Yeah, we pin like nail for you.
Oh, now well done. No.
Thank you, Susan.
Ochuko, you know, say me. You know, say during presidential election, by this time I don't go out to go vote. You understand? But now, I say make arrest first.
No, Susan. Susan,
write my name.
Susan, the battle never over now. Why you the rest? You the rest when battle never end. I beg, go outside. Go make sure say we do one this time around. We'll do one finish.
You know, say the entrance. You know, when person go do something, go the ginger. This one, as I beg, may they help me write name. And they come. I go the slow. They go.
Okay, Ben, you go out later. May you go cast your vote.
Yes.
Okay, very good. Very good, Susan. I beg, I encourage you. We encourage you. No, relax because the weather get high. I beg, go outside, Susan, today. Thank you, well.
Joe, they call us from Abuja. Joe, good morning.
Okay, then you go out later.
Joe, help us quench the voice of your TV. You there?
I beg, I encourage you. We encourage you.
Joe, quench the voice of your TV. Well, this message contact say, hi, I am Haggai from Maiduguri. Say, so far, everything is cool and calm for inside Maiduguri. I like in choice of words. Say cool and calm. Make it not say nothing, no shaky for that place. And then this other message can say, I want to beg Nigerians to summon courage and go out to vote. I'm in Owode Oniru. A contact say for inside Lagos State, INEC officials have arrived. Oh, wow, that's nice.
Wow, nice
and
one.
All of them just they come beforehand. Unlike what we'll see for the other side. I hope say what Maza people see the last time, they don't go see them again because almost till 4 o'clock, 9 Maza use 9 INEC staff then use reach Maza for Lagos State the last time. So I hope say this time they will still come earlier. On a good morning, Wazobia TV, been lose hope to vote before, but has a bit, but as it be like this, as it be like this, I dey hot. We pray for positive outcome for this election. It good as it be say the thing don't they enter your mind again, make you go out, go vote. Make you go take Bala call from Lagos State.
Good morning, Bala. Bala, good morning. Bala, good morning. You the yours?
Yeah, good morning, sir.
Good morning, Bala. Welcome.
Very fine, sir.
All right, Bala, go on. We dey hear you.
So, concerning this election...
Bala, first of all, where you they call us from? Hello, Bala? Hello, Bala? All right, it can be like say, we don't lose Bala, but then we really like to know where each and every one of you they call us from. They give us situation report. What thing they happen for that area? How you don't they prepare yourself? How the area be? That's one of the most important thing where we like to get those feedbacks right about now, so that you feel be the person who go encourage other people say the area clear, everything they okay, so that they go start to come out. Because some people just they look TV just to hear say everything they okay, then they'll start to come outside. That's why we talk initially say everybody not get the same mindset. Some of you will go tell us what is happening for your area, and I go encourage other people. So I beg, when you call us, tell us where you call us from, the area where you did, and encourage other people to come out. Because today we must get them right for the governorship and state house of rep election today. We must get them right, because now all of us now will make our country a better place.
All right, so more messages will be said here. On I say, you say good morning, my people. Based on waiting I hear for inside Jos, some people talk say they no go come out, come vote because of say the last election no work in their favor. But I still they beg them. I beg make everybody come out, come vote. Now Itality from Jos. Now he sending that message. We don't beg on her before. We will still continue to beg on her again. Try come out. It just like say person just tell you say you no go better for you. Then you can't agree say no go better for you. My auntie talk say if person tell and say you go die. You go tell her say me I not go die. You understand that kind of thing? The person not fit tell you say you your own don't end. Then you can't agree say
they call the acceptance.
Now what thing you wish yourself now go happen to you? So if you wish yourself say this election they don't count the result, they don't already call who they go vote for. That's all you go be for you now. But I assure you, just like what's that caller talk, where call us from whether na Port Harcourt, it talk say then go only fit add vote for where it be say the vote they no plenty. You understand? But if the vote plenty, if your vote plenty, I don't want use rig am. Because the rig itself go hard them to rig. If you be say you the think say the rig go and waiting and just the talk. So when you come out in your numbers come vote, it go say your votes go truly make the difference where it's supposed to make.
All right.
Patience call.
We get patience. Patience. Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Patience.
Welcome.
And welcome.
I said this election, then anybody who want to go vote, make you go out, go vote. Except you don't want to vote. Then if you want to vote and vote for your conscience, go and vote. No matter how they threaten you. Even the presidential election, then threaten people, and people still come out. Go and vote. Bye-bye.
Thank you, our Patience, for being precise. But anyway, show we like to tell Una, say, so far, so good. We don't do 1 hour, 30 minutes on top of Nigerian decide today. But not forget, say, now you they decide. Not be another person, not think, say those people, they will be the gladiators, not them, they decide. No, not be the politicians, they decide. Now you, they decide. And if you sit down your house, that means you don't want to decide how your future will be, how the future of your children will be. We still get plenty message where we say, we're going to bring, they come give you. As you they send the message, they come, now so we're going to read them. But don't forget, say, anything where you see for your area, take picture, and also you fit take short video, then send them to our portal when we say we don't prepare for you. Send them to there sharply. We go use ITechuk iPut, then we go let the world know within the happen. And the portal now, wazobiamax.ng/I-witness. It there on top of your TV screen now, koro. So use your ITechuk and copy them. Snap any picture, send a video to this very portal.
Yes, so Yes, so messages then like Abrekesas for here. As it be say Sanda from Plateau State contact say, my people, nothing good to come easy, make everybody come out, come cast their vote. Remember, say, when they talk about the House of Assembly elections for all the 36 states of the country, make I just let you know, see, for all the 36 states of the country, now different houses of assembly and numbers of houses of assembly that they get. For instance, for Kano State, they get 40 local government areas and now 40 constituencies of House of Assembly now they get. Meaning say now 40 people they go vote today for inside their House of Assembly them. Lagos State can't get only 20 local government areas, but still get 40 House of Assembly seats for inside Lagos State. You see, so that's how you take B. Because of waiting, the population and the number of people where these people then get to represent, now make it like this. For instance, River State can't get just 23 local governments, but about 32 houses of assembly positions them. So it could make on know this and say, see the number of people then where on a go vote, where go represent on an interest. What no could go take Adelaja call. We go come
Adelaja.
Adelaja,
good morning.
Good morning, Prepper.
Yes, so welcome.
Yes, so good morning.
This one way be like among people where they embezzle Nigerian money to this morning.
Adelaja, how I wish, but we not did that part. We did here to give to me.
Them now this morning.
Thank you, Adelaja. Welcome.
Tolu for Adekunle.
Okay, for AJ City. AJ, we just say they're very, very peaceful for the presidential election.
It's not just peaceful anything. We just the one ourselves.
Why now?
That last election, that presidential election, we go for my streets. No, the Jagaba, they're plenty there. They not allow people vote for Labour Party, but as people come outside, majority carry the vote now. They're not get say. So the first polling units where they the streets, Labour Party gets 36, APC get 44.
Adelaja, if you forget about the corporate party name them and all that, because election this thing don't pass. No call name again.
Just talk with the apple for Ajebule.
Okay, but the thing is that threat is still there. It's still there. So all this one way will not be today within Nigeria now. Police go still come collect their own. No man, no be episode. No man, they threaten everybody. So I bet why I call be say make people forget threats, make them come outside vote. As we say like this, I want to enter bedroom brush now, may I go vote. But when I just give people morale, make them not fear. All this one way they do like this. So that's my take.
Oh, thank you, well, Adelaja, for choking eye for one or two matter. I beg, just to put your eyes for ground and anything where you see, as it be say, if they go on for your polling unit and your area, I beg, let us know because we really interested to get witness directly from you.
All right, to still get messages and we be say plenty well. Make I begin take them one by follow. The message then too plenty. And then this one comes say, good morning, Wazobia. Okay, we could go take Jane call. Jane, good morning. Okay, my name na Anne from Lagos, Nigeria. Thugs no they let us move body for here. He say them say anybody will come out, come vote, then go wound the person. My area na Olodia Papa. I'm waiting you talk. For inside Olodia Papa. Well, as they call out all these areas, where be say maybe 1 or 2 threats of brigade. I hope say police on they here. We're gonna take action. If you be say the people where be say on a deploy before to those areas not day enough, we're gonna try carry more people go those areas them. Now somebody talks say for their area for Olodia Papa, then they threaten them, say maybe they no even try and say if they come out. What if she even writes? She say na kill them, say they go kill them. If they come out and the threat,
that's very bad.
Then right here. We could take Idris.
Idris,
good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Idris. We greet you, Idris.
Hello,
welcome.
Good morning.
Good morning.
People Chief.
I greet you, Idris.
Happy weekend.
We salute you.
Happy nice day. No postpone again.
Happy day to you. Happy governorship election.
No postpone again today.
No. Today we must make sure we get that right.
Brother. Our family.
Yeah, family they blessed. And how you day?
Precious.
Yes, so my brother.
Mama Africa.
How you doing, Idris?
Africa.
I hope so you don't do well now.
I do well.
You don't reach your polling unit.
Thank you. I did. See, my brother, waiting I won't contribute about this matter. Now, if you say the thing we they say that they talk for this, and they're not going to let them vote for somewhere. Make anybody no fear. Make anybody no fear. Yeah, no fear. Me, I no fear. I know if die. I know if quench. Mama de for Papa de for as we Papa fella talk. That's the problem where we have for this country. We must sacrifice ourselves for ourselves. Tell us sure. Nothing will happen. Go forth and go your back to your house. That's what I talked yesterday.
Idris,
now we are dead there. Nothing will happen.
Idris,
God bless you. God bless Nigeria.
Why never go? Why I make you zo, make you bia? You don't reach your polling unit.
Nothing will happen.
Idris, you don't reach your polling unit.
All right, make I go take some
Idris, they sound like person who still the house. He relaxed, they talk.
All right, this message say, good morning, Precious and Ochuko. Good job you guys are doing by updating us on waiting they happen for here at the Enjoyer and not be smarting. Luciano from Ikeja now is sending that message. Luciano, we thank you. I see that you have fun now. You just the house the Enjoyers. You know go vote. Waiting they happen. And good morning, my name is Ifeanyi. I'm preparing to go to my polling unit to vote for my candidate. I will keep you updated on anything that is going on in my polling unit. Everything, or not be saying only when news no sweet, you go tell us so. Both beautiful news, every news we won't gather. Make everybody know, say, not be every time now we hear bad news. On our good morning, INEC officials arrived at Maryland Boys Secondary School, Enugu, before 7 a.m.
Wow,
commendable.
wow.
He can't say, this morning, he said that 7 a.m. this morning, now he said, then gather. He said, thanks, I'm ready to cast my vote. People have not really started coming, Sha. My name, Nachine. Enugu people.
Wow.
Well
nice one. Again, wish we, you know, say we tell Una before now, say we go still they collect reports them from every part of Nigeria. Now we go they tell Una waiting the shell. And right about now, we don't get Tori from our backroom say one of our reporter with the Port Harcourt, that na River State, Pitakwa. He want to tell us what they shell for Port Harcourt. Now we go connect to them so that we go know what they dance, what they shell, what they play. For one of the states when he say all eyes, they trick for them. So maybe we just go there, maybe we go here waiting, he won't tell us. Mata from Rivers. Mata, how you day?
We dey fight for you.
Correct.
Mata, where you there right now? Which polling unit you dey?
I dey local government wey they call Eche local government area.
You go Eche long.
Ward 4. Yes, I dey Ward 4 for Unit 9.
Okay.
All right.
And so, as it be now, voting and accreditation they go on together. In fact,
they don't already start. They don't already start?
Yes.
At which time exactly where the INEC officials reach there?
As I talk to the INEC official, he tell me, say, by 8:30, they open the polling unit, begin to accreditation and voting for this side.
Okay. Okay, so
materials for the rack center where they decide, materials come out for there by 7 a.m. because by 8:15, we don't see anybody for the rack center again. All the buses, we don't come out with materials.
Okay, so Mata, you get any politician where you say they vote for that ward where you did, that polling unit where you did?
For now, I never see any politician where they vote for this ward where I did. But we get other people where they did. The only thing I noticed is say women no come out.
That now waiting, I just want to matter. How the turnout matter?
The woman was seen, I want elderly woman. Unlike the presidential election where women
Mata line don't they get problem.
All right,
Mata, we'll go let you go, but we'll go beg you as the matter they progress for inside Port Harcourt River State, make you know as it be for where you did, because you know say Port Harcourt River State now one place where you be say they very, in fact, one of the flashpoints where they say we get it happen for inside this election. Sake of say the race not be only 2 horses, not be even 3 horses. It be like say it reach 4 to 5 horse race for inside River State, because you get the incumbents then where be say one putting one person there. You get the opposition, you get Sim Fubara, you get Tonyeku, you get Madam Webi, another Madam Wede there for another party, you get Magnus Abe of another party, you get even Oga Igberi Papa self. You know, so we get Oga Dumondo no bricks. So the thing is plenty, almost 6, 7, 8 horse race, 9 Port Harcourt get. And all of these people them, then get their own strong people them, where they follow them for back, and their own crowd too. So we go continue to hear as it happen for inside.
Chapali, make we just drop this report, can give you say as at 8:12 a.m. accreditation and voting, it don't start for inside unit 007 housing estate for Onitsha. Across
8
board,
or 12. That means before 8:30.
Yes. You see,
Very
across
clear.
board, we dey get good feedback of say INEC this time around. Waiting most of us here for most of the polling units for the presidential election, it not really take place. Now, people, they really turn out very fast. But one of the questions we may have like to ask Matter before he line this turn, I say, how the turnout be for that very polling unit? How turnout be?
She said she noticed women no come out like that.
And more so, any of our callers, the way they call us now, if you don't reach your polling unit, I would like to know how your turnout be, how the turnout. Because one of the things where we really dey particular about now the people. Because now you be the electorate, now you be the essence why today they happen. You want to elect who you want make lead you. And one other thing when I just shipping very, very fast now say, not be only governorship election you they go vote. Because we define and say most of the time people go just go out there. One of the things where everybody eye they look, governor, president, that's all. But we need to look the integral part. When I don't say integral, I mean the thing where really they very, very important when near us pass for body. And that one I be all those State House of Assembly. Now all those people that they carry our matter, they go talk. You see all this law, all this bill whether they pad up, they'll drop a bill, the bill go cut on law. That one now directly how you go live your life. Now these people they go represent you. So I go talk this thing again. That one, not just go there on partisan line, not go there on tribal line, go there on merit. This person look for your area. This person they ever they come house cause you now. This person they ever they know what they happen for that's your locality. So not just go there, go vote for governorship. Look that part where we're to before you complete for there. If somebody when he be saying na the party when he be say you really get mind say for governorship you want to print for, you can see for the other part, the person where they there, in not to get your interest at that, you are free to make your choice for there. Because this thing is about you, not about you. Not be about interest of any kind of affiliation. No, not about you. The person will go feel represent you for there. If not person will so far so good, you don't dey try for the area. But in not that party where you want to compete for governorship. Look, feel free, make your choice. Not make your choice based on tribal sentiment, religious sentiment, or partisan line. No! Because now your life, and now the life of your children, where they come up. So I beg, make we vote wisely. We go continue to the drill lamp. They talk and drill lamp enter your head and all of us head so that we go must do the right. This time around, we must try and we'll get them right.
All right, messages and still plenty here because the today. Paul, good morning, my people. Kindly show the portal on your screen on which we can send eyewitness video. They go show them now again. See, they don't show them again now. You can say they call from a Lorry Kwara State. Now he's sending this message for. We appreciate you and we would expect to get videos from you so that we will begin also the upload them. People they watch. I'm Ahmed from Agege, Lagos. You can't talk say you can't say they share rice to take. Okay, so you talk say them share rice and to take confuse our people here for inside Agege, but he no go enter. He say some officials finish. Lagosians finish. Well, he talk a lot of things for inside there. But you see this eyewitness report where they see so. In fact, as a matter of fact, to test them, to even know, say, if you send us video, we go feel air them. If you know, say they watch us now, or you snap yourself picture, showing say they watch us on Wazobia. If you they back your video, do selfie, back your TV, do selfie, snap us, upload them to this eyewitness report. We go show you for TV. Nah. Do am, make we see. Make you know, say, we go show you. Make we show you, say, now so your video where you go send to us, go to the whole Nigeria. So if you watch us now, take a selfie with yourself near your television as they watch Wazobia TV and then upload them now for inside this eyewitness report. Make you see now the process we go fit use, upload your video be that. It go to show.
And also based on the basis, if you still there your polling unit, or maybe you don't move to go your polling unit, you fit still snap us when you there your snap yourself when you do your polling unit, upload them for inside our eyewitness portal. We go show them, say, yes, our people them that they represent, and that they make sure, say, they go do what they're supposed to do for today.
All right, this one says soft. You know, say soft will tell us for inside just us. They don't they come out to go vote. Say anything when you see, say go tell us. Soft don't reach us back. I like your eyewitness reports inside WhatsApp. He can't talk, say, he say, I be soft from just again. More the kind security where I just see for my polling unit, he choke. He say, thank you. I like you soft. I like the way you soft, Richard, the way you don't use give us matter as it happen. Thank you so much. And make I take more messages for inside this place. This one contact say, well, good morning, Triple Chief and my first lady. I don't leave for Lagos. I don't leave for Lagos for many, many years. And also, I pay my tax for Lagos State. So I have every right to choose who becomes my next governor, my next House of Assembly member, my next everything. Because I'm a stakeholder here for inside Lagos State because I be taxpayer for Lagos State. He can't talk, say, let people come out and cast their votes for the candidates of their choice. I'm on my way to go and cast my own vote. All right, now, he say then now, Obi-Wan from a better Lagos State.
All right. So, all right, we still pin like pin 4. We run like roundabout and we balance like balanced diet. So they tell you things and things where they share for inside the street. Like we tell them, I say we go waka enter inside street to go they bring repertoire they can't give you now. And we get one of our reporter where they call Kela. He don't carry a leg waka enter inside Sura for Lagos Island to tell us what thing they happen for there. Now may we just connect with Kela to they tell us what they share. Kela, how now? How you there, Kela?
Hi, I greet you, Triple Chief. How you? I do fine.
All right, Kela. Where you there right now?
Okay, we there for inside Sura, and if you look my back, you go see say now Poly Unit 24 for inside Sura now we there. Accreditation just starts for here. People don't really come. People don't really come out because of rain, way fall. But we know say people go still come out. And I did with some people where they here. So if you look my back, you go see some people where they here. One officer they here with me, where one tell us how situation they for here.
All right, make we hear from the officer, Kayla. All right, make we hear from the person.
Good morning, officer.
Good morning. My name is Salulu Sholakaren.
Okay.
Okay, give us situation reports for here because we just reach here now. We still say accreditation don't start and people don't they gather, they do accreditation. So tell us which time INEC reach here and how the process they go so far.
Okay, so far we got the INEC officials got around 8 o'clock, which I think is very early. And also people are coming out, though not so much, but I think because of the rain and with time, I think they will come out. So far, everything is going fine. Accreditation have started, and I think everything is going well.
All right,
okay, you think say people go still turn out? As apart from the rain way fall, we know.
Okay, so Kayla, apart from him, where your customs officer,
they talk to me.
You hear us, Kayla? Kayla, you see they hear us?
I didn't hear you.
Okay, so apart from him, because
I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you.
We get. Is there any presence of any other armed forces, people who carry gun, where they secure the environment? Then they there. Apart from him, where be Oga Customs.
Before we reach here, we see some officers, you know, where they patrol around. But as we reach here, so we see say now just the custom officer 9 day here.
Okay.
All right. Gary, tell us again, how the turnout be for that polling unit where you did for Sura? How the turnout be? Is it encouraging?
The turnout, no, it no be like waiting we see about 3 weeks ago because first of all, I think say that because of the rain way fall, we make people never come out, but we dey hope say people go still come out, come vote.
All right, so Kela, you dey assure say the security situation for that day, bam, it dey kajad where?
Yes, everywhere they peaceful. Everywhere they peaceful.
And the INEC people, they're balanced, they're all ready for their work, they don't set to serve the people well.
if you look, you go see say they don't arrange, their canopy don't set. They even put the flyer which should say voting in progress. People don't dare arrange, and people they comply so far. If you look around, you go see them.
All right, thank you, Kayla. Just they keep us updated and make sure you stay safe for where you did. Thank you, Kayla.
Thank you so
we'll
much,
get back
Kayla.
to you
We
again.
appreciate you, Kayla. Thank you. All right, now still on top, the Nigerian Decide Studio now you day right now, and of course you don't see all the matter them or don't get report away. BC callers for inside Port Harcourt River State for a chair local government for inside Port Harcourt River State. Somebody even give us situation report from Omoma from Enugu State for Onitsha, and we even get situation report from our WhatsApp message for inside Enugu State and some other place. Even for inside Joseph, they tell us the security kajad where and Kayla now don't tell us everything calm and bam for where she did for Surah for Lagos Island. But we could just go take a small break. When we come back, the Wazobia Max TV Nigerian Decide Studio go come back. Stay with us.
As Nigeria go decide this 2023, Wazobia Max TV go give everybody the chance to report the election as it is hot straight from your area. Or you carry your phone now. Log on to www.wazobiamax.ng. Now there, you go see the election report option. Just click on now and start to upload your video and picture now. Wazobia Max TV. Watch out, louder. As part of PR Nigeria commitment to help establish Nigeria democratic space through in-depth analysis of socio-economic issues and political events, we go shape the 2023 polls. Them talk say them been recently comot to visit some states where them been do virtual surveys, interviews across the country. Them do them because it did their mind to draw the attention of the security agencies to particular places where them identify as flashpoints before, during, and even after the entire general elections. For 2019, over 300 security personnel IMFG deployed during the general elections, but in comparison to this year, the Inspector General of Police IGP Usman Alkali on Thursday the 16th of February been talk say over 400,000 security personnel from the nation's security agencies go dey available to make sure say today election go on smoothly. The police boss been release some threats if it scatter the election exercise. Him talk say the fuel scarcity and cash wahala now very big threat, but him they assure Nigerians say the situation go dey handled before elections start proper.
The Nigeria police is galvanizing all the defense and the security sector to ensure that we provide security before, during, and after to enable Nigerians exercise their franchise. When we are talking about before, during, and after, we are looking at the issue of political campaigns, rallies, and processions that are going on now, the actual election day, and also our level of preparedness could it or after the announcement of election. The force has identified the following major crimes that could negatively impact on the peaceful conduct of democratic trajectory. We look at offenses like banditry and terrorism, which is majorly geolocated in the north-east geopolitical zone, violent successionist campaigns by elements of indigenous people of Biafra and Eastern security who have been targeting the symbols of democratic governance, including INEC assets, police stations and personnel, the military and other agencies, as well as state government officials, traditional institutions, all in an effort to attain or disrupt the 2023 general election. We also have these growing misguided activities of the Odudua Nation agitators who from intelligence sources are also, of late are attempting to also stabilize or destabilize the situation. We have this issue of illegal small arms and light weapons trafficking, which are being used to bring a lot of problems. We have issues including cybercrime, cyberbullying, kidnapping, and other things. So generally, the situation as it is, against this background, the focus of the force has been to upscale our operational activities to stabilize these situations in order to ensure that the election takes place. From INEC records, there exist 176,846 polling units in 8,809 wards of the 36 states of the Federation and FCT, where the elections will be conducted. The Nigerian police, with support of other security agencies, have perfected plans to deploy in a coordinated and collaborative manner to cover all these locations. The Nigerian police will deploy 310,973 personnel for the election security operations. This will comprise of conventional policemen, the mobile policemen, the special counter-terrorism unit, the special forces, intelligence response team, and other sections of the police.
The IGP, as him been they talk about police commitment to the elections, him been tasked the team to ensure say katakata no go dey when election materials they move, say them go give real-time coverage of the electoral process and to make sure say violence no dey through hostile external and internal influence, and to use all the intelligence tools and assets of our Nigerian police force.
Who is the greatest I beg to differ debater? We've had 4 tournaments and crowned 4 champions. We've had 4 runners-up who gave them a run for the 1 million naira.
My name is Nadi Emanuela Amarachi. I'm Deborah Pamzad.
We've had other great debaters who wowed Lagos.
My name is Obuna Uchaguzi. I'm Odadbo Ramadan.
So to crown the best of the best,
Well, I believe the group of us should be the group A.
You think so?
we're bringing them all back. 1 winner, 2 million. It's the I Beg to Differ Tournament of Champions. From Monday, March 20th to Monday, April 24th, the 12 best secondary school debaters from all 4 editions will battle for all the bragging rights. Join me, Sandra Ezekwesili, your moderator.
I Beg to Differ, coming soon on Wazobia Max TV.
Is she the one?
Yes.
Shame on you! Real men return home early to their wives and they do not return drunk!
Huh?
Yes!
Hello and welcome to the show. Now better talk with this. Let me just buy a helicopter. They'll be shouting, helicopter, helicopter. Was saying I am ready to give us it and leave you alone.
Now, what make you see plenty women outside will be say they don't get home training.
Now, better women did this show. If you educate a woman, you're educating the nation. And for other people, this life is very hard. Don't be the source of another person's problem.
Find love first, leave society, because at the end of the day, now society go still bash you if you dey inside marriage where they beat you.
Events happen. Hello, Daddy.
Even me, I see which kind of problematic family be this.
So don't miss us too much, because before you blink like this, we are back for you.
Better Talk, showing Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday on top Wazobia Max TV. Make sure say your name dey among the register of voters for that polling unit. 3. The officials there will use the bimodal voter accreditation system BVAS to take your fingerprint or picture to confirm you. 4. Once they don't confirm you finish, they go come give you the ballot paper. 5. Them go direct you to the voting cubicle where you go choose your candidate in secret, after which you go drop the ballot paper inside the ballot box. 6. When you finish, now the day up to you to decide whether you go your house or you go hang around if you won't wait to see as them go take sort out and count the votes. But you must be at least 300 meters away from the polling unit, make it for no cause overcrowding. These now the things where you go need to know if you won't cast your votes today.
Yes, welcome back. Now, still on top, the Nigerian Decide Studios for Wazobia Max TV. Now, we did this morning. And in case you just join us, you don't miss a plenty things, but don't worry, never to miss, because most they share. We don't tell you, teach you step by step on how you go use vote, and what you supposed to expect when you be say you go your polling units, what you supposed to expect from your returning officer. How you go fit stay, make them count your vote, what you need go do after counting of vote, how they go use upload them, make it be say, you see everything, as you use move straight forward for inside your eye before you go. We also don't tell you the different states where it be say, election they take place today. Say, House of Assembly election they take place for the whole 36 states of Nigeria. Of course, you know, say the Federal Capital Territory no follow. So for 36 states of Nigeria, houses of assembly election they take place there today. But now only 28 states for inside Nigeria and governorship election they take place. And the states where we say governorship election they take place. Now all other states apart from Edo, apart from Bayelsa, apart from Anambra, apart from Imo, apart from Ondo, apart from Ekiti. Apart from Kogi states. Apart from these states, every other state election, they take place for all those states today for inside governorship. And for this governorship election, we even get governors who say won't come back. For instance, for the Southwest, who say we here, we get Lagos State governor, it is sick for the second tenure. We get the Ogun State governor, it is sick for second tenure. We get the Oyo State governor, it is sick for second tenure. And we get different others of them too, for different parts too, or other states too, where they come back again. And this election, you know, say dynamics don't change small for inside the election. You know, they like normal 2-horse race for most places again. We know, say, for inside presidential election, we will not get the normal 2-horse race in Nigeria they get for election again. And now, we don't realize, say, they play out for most of the elections for inside the states too. Because most states don't get 2-horse race again. I take a state like Kano, for instance. Before, they get only 2 states before. But now, 3 or 4 states, now go they slug them out for inside Kano State, for inside this election. For River State, before, na party between 2 states only. Two parties, election between 2 parties only. But right now, the game they different. In fact, the election will be just between 2 parties for inside River State before, because it always they like say before na majorly one party. The other parties them just like people we follow for corner. But right now, almost 6 to 7 parties there where can that gidigba where be say then get candidates where strong well where they contest for inside the elections for River State. So you see for inside Delta State, you know they're different because 3 parties where be say get strong candidates where Tanda where likely get, in fact almost everybody now win on their own part. You see and Lagos State self, you know they're different because you get more than 4 people then where be say Tanda get, even though say some people go say oh now 3 front liners, not be the number 2 before. But again, if you look at where even 4, 5 frontliners they for inside Lagos State. So the movement don't change from the way election they did before. Say, oh, I just between party A and party B, it don't end. No, right now, it don't spread across other parties. And awareness don't they day more and more. So how ready you day to go out, go vote? Before we begin take messages, I know such you could get plenty.
So based on the basis, like we always tell you now, we there here because of you, because we call them Nigerian Decide. So now for you to decide. So all our portals are still open for you to call us. Tell us how you they see the election, how they go, and how your area be. Because today, we get a portal they call Eyewitness. Anything where you see, you fit snap picture, or you fit take a short video, send them to our Eyewitness portal where they on top of the TV screen right about now. Call our wazobiamax.ng/I/witness. Send the pictures, send any kind of video. Come there. We go use our eye, chook our eye, put then. We go show them. Not forget, say we still tell you, say, even if you dey your house, you dey front of your TV, if you just take a selfie, snap them and send, or give us, or when you don't do your polling unit, snap, make you send. We go touch light them. And also, you feel still call us, feel free, call us, tell us anything where you don't see, and make sure, say, by now, I believe, say, you're supposed to carry yourself by yourself in case you never move. Go your polling unit. And numbers, our numbers, they go still show on top of the TV screen. You feel still call us, and also, we don't get plenty messages when it be say it is our WhatsApp. We go start to take the messages. They will give enough time to take the messages one by follow after now. But remember, not just sit down idly. Carry yourself by yourself. Urge other people, make una go vote. The battle, the fight, never over for a true democracy to emerge for our Obodo, Nigeria. So may we go read some of our messages where you don't send, call give us. May we just take our one by follow. And remember, say, not be only we, 9 day here. After now, when time reach around 10, we go give the baton to our Ogbonge people, we go continue. We there yet till one time reach around 7 p.m. to give you update of things where they share for inside the governorship and House of Assembly election.
All right, inside this message, they come from World President for Inside Surulere. He talks, good morning, Wazobia Max TV. I urge every Nigerian to go out and vote for their preferred candidate. Forget about threats by anybody. Make you go out, go vote, and no hear anything where anybody they talk. Make sure say you exercise your franchise. And message can say, Ebuka from Bariga, Lagos, say, please, please, INEC should assure us that this governorship election should not be like the other last election. INEC officers have arrived in my area right now. You see, they don't assure you. Even they talk and they assure you. Now you only contact and say they don't even reach there right now. INEC even come out yesterday contact, so they don't learn their lessons from the kind mistakes and way it happen for the last election, and they will make sure say it don't happen again. And we believe them. Prayer no Chuko, I agree to a very plenty. As for me, I'm going to vote here in Port Harcourt. Any Agbero ballot carrier that won't try nonsense for inside my polling units, now only Holy Ghost fire now I go use to pursue him, because the fire I carry for inside my son is too much. Sammy laugh. Nice in that matter. Sammy laugh. You don't tell what we hear from you. How you did? How you enjoy your married life? My name now AJCO. Good people of Nigeria, please. Whatever it is, wave that person talk and in boys talk for that video. Leave them alone. If I was the tribe that they were talking about, I go down. It was saying that people from you talk plenty things. He said, okay, well, plenty things. We could leave that matter. We'll talk about how the election did for your side. Ademola Contox, say, good morning, Wazobia. INEC officials just arrived around 8:10 a.m. Unlike last election when they arrived around 1 p.m. The contour say for your area now they arrive around 8:10, but the last time now 1 p.m. they arrive at the gate for inside Abeokuta, Ogun State. Now you say they just arrive at 8:10 a.m. Good morning, my people. Here in Obuna Bali for inside Port Harcourt, they bought canes. They bought canes. Say if anybody no vote their party, they go flog the person. And Popular Phone Market in Garrison bus stop, then close them because many people then wait inside that area are the people. He said because people they are going the ruling way. I don't understand what he talk. Lady P from Port Harcourt, thanks sending that message. Lady B, thank you for your message. And then this one calls say, good morning, my people. INEC don't show for my unit since now party agents we they wait for so that we go free start. I like this one, Lizzie from Jos, nice sending that message. I like the fact that they get this good news from across the country. Good morning, my people. I'm Twin Gold. Please, one police officer no fit reach. Oh, now go I dey go so as I dey like this. Make I know. Make I fit go vote. You can say, I beg, we need more security because the last time a press was threatened to leave or change his clothes. Make I know talk too much. I go to give you updates as it happen for my part of time. Say the tell press officer say if you know come out there make you change in clothes. Make they don't say
I just ship this one in report that they come to say for Friday we would like to say make police officials them go there go chook their eye for them because report they come say some kind of hoodlum that they come there they threaten people. So I beg for Friday precisely Friday for Lagos here that they threaten people. Say make them not come out, so make police go there. And they openly, they waka for road, they talk about people don't they send messages, they come from there. So I beg the security agencies, make una go put on an eye for them to make sure say everything go well. And also, we get a report from one Nollywood actress, Omoni Oboli, when he be say he talk some things. Make we go check our eye, make we hear and see within this Nollywood actress talk.
Hey guys, so it's 8:30 a.m. and we're set up, as you can see, fully set up here. Everything is completely organized. All the polling units are here. But INEC has said they are not coming into VGC. They're going to set up on the Express. Like, I don't understand. Why would we, thousands of people in here to vote, and then you want us to go to the Express? This has never happened before. They're saying they're not coming in. So please tag INEC, tell them we're all set up, we're here, we're waiting, and they said this is our polling unit. This is where we voted the last time. We've always voted here for every election cycle. We're here. Now they said they are going to the Express to set up. We should all come out to the Express to meet them. How would thousands of people vote at the Express? Does that even make any sense? Please, INEC, please now. We thought we were not going to have any drama this time. Please, let's do.
All right, this one, they very, very funny and they very strange. Say, normally, where polling unit be the day, they just say, okay, make them move, go the express road. But this
something
kind of
don't
situation.
Happen. It be like, say, maybe something happened for the polling unit.
But
when
which
you
is
vote
in
the
a
last
very
time.
peaceful place, not be where you go see all those kind of activity. Rather, now for even the road, 9 intruders, we just come, do any kind of wuru-wuru. So this one is just a situation report, not be really Wazobia Max opinion, but as we dey get situation report, we go to chook our mouth put. But seeing this kind of thing, I believe say we need a peaceful election. So bringing this kind of thing come major road, you're not sure say go they vulnerable now for any Tom, Dick, and Harry hoodlum to just come now, just hijack the process because there's no level of security to really protect the people for road as against doing it inside where they say they get their own security to fit guard those where they come vote for them.
But it is very unusual, first of all, for INEC to unanimously on their own like that say they won't promote this polling unit from this place to this place. After they don't do election, just within this election cycle,
yes,
they don't do the presidential election for that place. They can't take their hand and say, we'll not go to this place again. Everybody will say go vote this place. Come our backyard, come vote. Except if we say there's something will happen where we know.
And when we not really know for
maybe
now.
we'll go find way, get in touch with INEC people to hear from them, to find out what team make them dump. Or maybe not just the returning officers who they in charge of that place decide to take laws by their hand. Who knows? Maybe even the INEC or them, we don't even know about this one. All right, message is still plenty here. Daniel from Oyo Talk say, me and my friends are here waiting for the INEC officials to come. We all hope that this election will be free and fair. We all have planned our candidates of our choice. We will keep you in touch as voting starts and as the matter they progress. We appreciate you so much, Daniel. Thank you. We're going to wait to hear from you as the matter they progress. True, as you talk. I beg no call the WhatsApp number, just message now you go send to the WhatsApp number. This one contract say, Dear Wazobia TV, good morning. I'm Amunike reporting from Jos. Reporter, thank you so much. I'm here to tell you that Jos is peaceful, but we are demoralized by the INEC chairman and the entire INEC officials regarding the threats the treatment we got the last time. Nobody fit threaten us not to come out, come vote. God bless you all. I'm waiting you talk. It's good, as you know, say nobody fit threaten you and no threats will stop you from voting. Hello, okay, pick your call. We need a pick WhatsApp call, Loga. No verse, call the phone lines them. Good morning, Wazobia. I want to appreciate you all for the encouragement and the good work that you're doing, both in the studio. We thank you. I think people need to reiterate the need for the security agencies to be more proactive. Now, true, security agencies. I don't hear the flashpoints when they don't talk, say, we get good day. Not gonna try go do something. Or you could just get message and say for far day axis of Lagos, say area boys don't dey there whole cane. They tell people say make una come out, or make una no come out if una no go vote for us. Or make una go there, make una go do the right thing. This one now we don't talk am for national TV. We don't talk am now. We don't know whether maybe in a fake news, but to avoid any doubt, it better make una just carry on our waka enter there. Go see for yourself so that if that kind of thing they happen true, make una go protect the people then we suppose vote. Good morning, my brother and sister. I pray transparency should take place in this election. God help us. Osage Onobo from Benin City. Osage, how you be for Benin now? We go like hear how the election they take place of Benin and in this state. I'm not saying when I need to vote for governorship, but all in the House of Assembly is them and I go vote them. And I hear what on a governor being talk about say, not gonna vote person where be say I go feel work with for inside House of Assembly. All right, on a good morning. Now Kazim they talk. He say from cement Ikeja, INEC then don't occupy like 5 polling units around my streets. Make people come out to do their civic rights. Will they wait for people to come out to like that one?
Just to ship this one.
INEC, they wait for people.
Yeah, just to ship this one in, we get report from Kanu, say for Chiranchi ward, where it be say the chairman of the APC and the NNPC gubernatorial candidate supposed to vote. And there, the both of them supposed to vote. Some thugs, they go there, they go try to cause katakata, they fight for there. So we go urge our security agencies to do the needful, to go there and make sure say they clear this problem. As we call security agency to some flashpoints, make them make sure say they react almost immediately.
All right, Kabiru wey be say they chat us from Lagos. They talk say my area has always been peaceful during all elections. Amuwo Odofi area local government. Oh God, Amuwo Odofi, we know say that another flashpoint wey wahala this have happen all the time. Oh, Ago Palace, Amuwo Odofi, Oshodi, Surulere. How come you say always? Okay, maybe now your particular polling units for Amuwo Odofi and always the peaceful. We appreciate you. Good morning, Wazobia TV Max. I dey watch on a live from Kano. Me, I don't decide to say I no go ever vote again for Nigeria again because our votes need the count. Now, lie, your vote they can't say for presidential election. We Nigerians, we know whom we vote for, but we know what's happen. Oh God, now beg, I beg you now. Try make it go out, go vote. Now beg, because if you don't vote, these people now we won't vote for. Now then go take the decisions where they affect you, gone. And then go make the laws where go affect you. And then go tell you the bill where you go pay and the bill where you no go pay. The tax where you go pay and the tax where you no go pay. It is more important, say make you go vote. Oh, now good morning. Waiting is interested in this election. Now Nigerian, okay, you can say make everybody begin. He said, whether make everybody buy their own weapon to avoid intimidation from people who be say this a big call for intimidation. No, you no go buy weapon, you no go take laws by your hand, but you go make sure say you stand up for them and stand up for yourself. On our good morning, Wazobia, report from here. He say Ward 45 and 46 for inside INEC offices. INEC officers got here at 7:50 a.m. and people are trooping out to check their name from the INEC registration list. He say, so election is about to start right now. Good one. And this message, you send them around 8:47 a.m. No, around 8:47 a.m. And another message can say from Okoko, he say, thugs don't start wahala here for Okoko. He say, thugs don't start wahala here again no, for Okoko Michael. Now so you talk. Police, and I don't hear them. Fadeyi don't complain. Okoko Michael don't they call now say thugs they don't they start their wahala. I beg. Not gonna move on the nearest units them. Make them go there, go do what they're supposed to do. I told the people yesterday that the number of electorates will be drastically reduced. Over the years, we have kept encouraging people that their vote will count, but nothing they happen. Oga, your vote go see count. Nobody will snatch ballot box this time because police, INEC, they say they don't learn from the lesson of what happened the last time. And we believe, say, they truly don't learn their lessons. And the Lekki Admiralty Way polling unit is well covered with security, especially Mopo. That Admiralty Way side, and they see now, we see what they do for that side, and the person are well. Hi, beautiful, precious, and Oga Ochiko. Lawrence from Jos, he say, here in Zang, commercial polling units, we are still waiting for INEC to come. And this message at 9:16 a.m. You can say, but no wahala. We dey ground, we dey wait for them to come out. We don't come out finish.
All right, we get one call where they come from one of our persons. Good morning.
Hello, good morning, sir.
Yeah, all the way from Rivers State. What will be your name?
My name is Joseph, sir.
Joseph,
welcome. Where for Rivers State where you dey call?
From Obiapo.
Where for Obiapo where you dey now?
Obiapo.
Which side for Obiapo where you dey now? Quench the voice for your TV. LL1. Okay, come out for your TV. Come out for your TV totally. Waka come out to where your TV dey. You don't come out?
Yes.
Okay, so what's in the happen for your polling unit where you dey now?
Nothing they happen. I never reach our side.
Till now, INEC never reached there.
Yes, sir. Yes.
But people don't they come out, they wait for INEC.
Yeah, everybody come out, they wait for go up the rain, so people don't they come outside, they wait for INEC.
Nice one.
All right, thank you. Well, nice one.
Thank you as you reach us.
Yes, we just get reports say INEC, they done the setup for the polling unit 085 for Alausa Ikeja, where the president-elect Bola Tinubu, that they expect her to come there or cast vote. INEC they done the setup for them, so they expect her to come cast the vote. As we get reports, we're going to bring her, come give you.
Mama Muna from Agbara, I see your message. You say make everybody go vote too. And this one calls the IP. You say agents and NYSC core members who spent the night under this code have been asked to go back home this early morning by INEC. They say my name now Samuel Chidube from Orile. Why they go tell them to go back home? I don't understand. It means say election no go take place. They're supposed to go now. All right. Okay.
All right. As we do and they go Siriri where we tell you now before say we will start to break down the statistics then they give you now on how the the presidential election, they go and the gubernatorial election, will they give out to now one by follow, so that we go understand how the trajectory, the projection then they go one by follow. We get a special analyst when he be say, Itandagidigba for the house here with us to they break them down. They give us the way we go to understand them like ABCD. And we go turn our eye to look no other person than Stanley. So they give us statistics of how voters then they turn out in the gubernatorial election and also the presidential election between 2015 and 2019. Stanley, welcome.
Bros, I greet you. Now, good morning.
Good morning, Stanley. Welcome.
Good morning, Stanley.
So, Stanley, I don't see as you spread your spreadsheets of some cash states, then, especially this one be like in a North Central states, then, yeah, and how election use happen for 2015 and 2019, especially gubernatorial elections.
So, what we go understand first, now say, not be the whole 36 states. And the election they happen.
We don't tell them so they know.
So some off-cycle election days. So this one.
So off-season elections they take for other places.
Yes.
So, 28 states now election they take place now.
Yeah. So as it be now for 2015, what we get for here now North Central. This is now Benue State. So what we they look now 2015 the total number of registered voters now 2,015,452.
For Benue State alone.
For Benue State, but for 2019. That's where it go up 2.471,000.
Over 400,000 extra voters.
Yes, so the total number of votes we then cast during that period now for 2015 now 703,113. While for 2019, total number of votes we then cast now 846,222. Now, what we guys understand here and say over time. The turnouts don't they drop. So for presidential election, most of the people who will talk to, inside 5 people who will talk to about the presidential election, they say all of them go come out, come vote. But when we come ask them, say, what about governorship? How it go be? Inside 5 people who will talk to, 2, 9 talk, say, I feel come out, come vote. After all, this governor people would not be say they do anything for me. Waiting all of us, or where our mind day, now the president, we not really understand the effectiveness of governors for the state. So the thing say almost everything now president work to do road, now president to build school, now president to do this, to do that. But it gets some responsibility where governors self they carry. And if we not begin push them for their body, they're not going to know. Most of these states now, like for North, waiting governors they mostly do, if they don't build 2 blocks of classroom, build 10, 20 kilometers of road, they don't finish. But their work supposed to pass like that. So if people come out, elect these people so that they go put fire for their body, make them know, say, not be just the president, now the ball stop for in hand. The governors too, they get their own work to do.
So most start to see all the analysis, more we know the way people then they turn out so far so good to inform us on how to go for this very one.
So you go see, say for 2015, the same Benue they talk about now. The numbers, the gubernatorial numbers will come out, come vote now 34% for 2015. Now, for 2019, now 34, it just dropped by a few points percentage. You get so presidential election 37.13%, it dropped by almost 7%.
7%.
So the same thing if we come for Niger State. If we come for Niger State now, for 2015 now, the total number of people who registered to vote now 2,014,317. For 2019, it increased by some almost 300,000. Now, if we come now, total votes cast now 844,683 for 2015. Now the total number of votes cast for 2019 now 920,000. So we see increase. You get for presidential election, but when we come for the gubernatorial, we see say for here.
Stanley, sorry, we will come back to these statistics again. Maybe we come really get a clear understanding of how the trajectory they move from 2015 to 2019. But we could just go look one of the female gubernatorial candidates for Yola when it be say she don't already balance to cast our vote.
The first time Nigeria go vote a woman or not for governorship.
The first time in the north.
Not be just
history is about to be made. That's why we must look our eye for this one. Make we go look up live all the way from Yola. Live from Yola. This today very, very encouraging. That's
very
why
significant.
we got to bring them up.
A woman contest for primaries.
Yes.
Win primaries election for a state. I never see them. You know, so would even complain about how the drop used the
drop
for women this time around. And this one, now one encouragement to be say if she win, irrespective of any party where be say she did, if she win, it will go a long way to boost the confidence of women. And what's it make and they more significant? Because the only time a woman don't they close to this position, now you know, deputy governor, we get Anambra situation and of course Lagos State situation, you know. But to say then cast vote for woman for inside an election, say first of all the woman struggle the primaries, come votes. Can't win the primaries, then can't contest for election, can't vote. We never see it happen for Nigeria.
It is very, very difficult.
Now, men, they always do.
I will give kudos to Yobe for championing this very cause. Now a step towards the right. Sorry, Yola now a step towards the right direction. Yola be inside Adamawa. Anyway, make we just go back to our SBM man. When they give us statistics of what they happen. Yeah, yes, make we start with the year.
So again, where we go really concentrate on now because now governorship election they go on. So Moku will really focus on what's be the turnout between 2015 and 2019. So from there we go fit project, say this 2023 election, how it go be. Say people go really come out. I be we go still see that drop because governorship election, like I talk, people know really they get interest like that. After the governorship, the House of Assembly, now that even was, they know they really come out and vote. Not to even talk of local government election. Like in our backyard, that they just select one who they put.
So from waiting on another experience from our statistics, what you on a realize or recognize will be the major reason we make people they lose interest for most of these elections.
Like I talk, people don't really understand the power of governors for here. Because the country they too centralized. We say almost everything is central. You want allocation is central. You want to do this one central. So federal government like say they pull hand for almost everything. But state governors too, them they independent. They're supposed to make policy. They're supposed to make law. They're supposed to execute. You get, but because
you know, when you talk now, Gabuari just pass some kind bills. We go make federal government lose weight small. Now, we go carry more power, give to the state governors. And you know, as they talk, we always like to remind Nigerians say no states will not get their own natural resources. So that means no state supposed to talk say we'll be civil service state. We could only wait for allocation from federal government. Every state supposed to get industries and supposed to find out things. In fact, do things where go make their people get work on their own. So now the direction where we say they go with this talk, state governors suppose
maybe until we begin practice proper federal system, now all down will happen. But now, we say everybody every month that they go Abuja go collect money. You know they give them ginger to go hustle money come to build their state. One will be the run regional government. You see, say almost every region they develop at their own pace. Not like now we say you do anything you know do every month you go get tam alert, you check your account, plenty billion. Waiting you use the money to, you know, really concern people. So people begin hold, if they begin hold their governorship, their governors accountable. We go see progress.
You talk something where they very, very significant in the tiers of government. People not really they pay much interest to those who they represent them for assembly, local government, and all that. Once they just talk of governorship, presidency, at least governorship small. But those other parts, they're not just the care at all. What do you think, say, they cost that one? If it's an awareness or what?
No, not be awareness. Now, how, you know, say, as federal government self don't, like, say, then gag some things. Now, so state government self take hold on that. You see, say, so many states, no really they conduct local government election as it's supposed to be. Even after they conduct, the governor, if you just come, say, now opposition I win, I don't like all of them, you go fire all of them. And so you go put maybe permanent secretary.
So you feel saying that this reason will make some state governors and still no agree for inside the autonomy of local government?
Yes, now because local government money, they enter their eyes. If they, as they send allocation, you take your own, you let local government take their own so that they go feel work. But again, waiting some governors don't talk and say, on that level, local government, if they collect the money, they'll just sit and go flex, go ball.
But now local government be the government where even reach the people for village, go first of all first.
But then we know they closest to them.
So Stanley, make we just run through the statistics and all that. Make we get
okay, so like figures. I talk, election year on year, now so the numbers they drop. So this one, we feel see and drop pass like this. So now for Benue, where we stop, if you look the gubernatorial... Niger State, sorry. If you look the gubernatorial for 2015, now 41% come out. For 2019, now 38.72%. It dropped by some 3 percentage for there, you get. So if we come up for here now, if we come down to Kwara State, the same thing, 2015, total number of voters who then registered now 1,142,264. For 2019, it increased by almost 200,000 plus. Now, if we come down to the gubernatorial election, now 40.39%, now be the number of people who vote for 2015. Now, if you look at for 2019, it don't drop by almost 7%. You get, so if we come back to, if we look Nasarawa now, 2015, 1,242,667 people, now be the number of registered voters.
About
for 2019,
extra voters.
It increased. Now, if you can't look the total number of turnout for gubernatorial election, 49.03% for 2015. If you look for 2019, it dropped by another almost 7%, by 42.12%. So people really, they lose interest, and they worry us. If people no pull mind or pull eye for waiting governors they do, our state will continue
so
to
you know,
like
see this data where you give us now, not central. This drop, is it consistent with all the states?
It consistent.
Based on
you know, say Nigeria, if they want to do something, if they come on mind, if like say, now lights they off for everywhere, if like say never take lights for their mind, everybody will just zero out. But again, what's in the cause of all these things? Now, say people still never believe, say their vote go count.
But this particular election will happen this year. A lot of people get the mind to use come and say their votes could count. So you'd expect, say, we'll go see something different. When I don't do the analysis for inside the presidential polls, when I notice whether something different happened. Because so a lot of awareness been day or increase day in awareness this year. If you know, I don't know whether your research
this year, the ginger day, people say they want votes, they go come out, come vote. But then everybody, we predict, say, the turnout go high. Because everybody say they won't really see the new change and they want vote who then think say go fit do the thing. But as the election can't go, as the allied we announce the results, people can't they wonder, say, what's happen? It can't be said now be the lowest turnout since.
So you feel, say, you know, say some areas the way be say maybe INEC gets a problem, logistic problem to show up, and then the disenfranchisement of voters because of talk, the wahala and all that. If you say that one play a huge role for what's happened this year.
But again, not be today INEC don't they do election. So all these things not supposed to be excused. You don't do election for how many years now? You suppose don't plan yourself, know all these things. Person where they do wedding, say you go talk, say this wedding, I don't know as I'll take plan, the next wedding you go can't drop. No. Maybe you go tell INEC, maybe they go look at event plan as they plan wedding, maybe them say as they.
All right, make we walk inside the state. I think okay, I think say we want carry us go now northwest because now there would they get the Kardashian brothers them where they sabi give us plenty votes.
We go
to them later.
So here now southeast. So for Southeast, now 5 states they that region, and now only 3 they run
now
for
election
this
they take place because election no dey for Anambra and Imo states.
Yes, those ones now offside for election. So if you look for 2015 now, vex. So if you look for 2015 now, the total number of voters who then register for 2015 now 1,396,000. So for 2019, it increased by almost 500,000. Now if we look the gubernatorial election, now about 31.91% of people now in turnout can vote. If you look on for 2019, now just 22.99%.
People don't get interest again at all. And the interest is so low. And 2% they're very poor. This is about the poor where I don't see, the poorest who we don't see so far.
For Ebonyi, the same thing. For 2015, now 1,074,273 people then registered to vote. For 2019, the number also increased by about 400,000 plus, or 390-something thousand plus. Now, if we go look the gubernatorial election, the turnout for 2015, now 38.61%. Now, look for 2019, it dropped with about 4% again. The same thing for Enugu State. If you come, 1,429,221 people, now then registered to vote. For 2019, the number of registered voters actually climbed up. Now, if you look for the gubernatorial election, 40.98% now in vote for 2015. Now, comparing to the number we vote for 2019.
About 16% of people no come out, come vote for 2019.
At all. So, how it won't be for this 2023 if the trend, they go like this? So more will go.
You know, as he talk how he won't be in, I can say, God forbid, say, go reach time where we be so go see only 10% or 5% people. Because the way they go like this, if he continues to decline like this, then that means he did very worrisome. So, could see you visit the South.
Again, if you add with the threats where people don't they dish out, if you know from here, no vote, if you know from that one, a voter party, it go make people fear. Because who won't be election hero? If they break your head, who go save you? Who go help you? Nobody go come celebrate you. If it happen to you, it don't happen to you. So,
in fact, as they talk today, Sef, as they talk now, Sef, reports reach us say for Fadeyi and Okokomaiko, say area boys don't already carry cane. They won't pursue people. They tell them say no come out to if you no go vote for us. So Okokomaiko right now, Fadeyi, and I hope say as we talk am for TV now, they announce them, and as we don't raise this topic, say the agencies them way they involved go fit do something about them. Time still early, so that people go fit still go back, reconvene, go continue to vote their votes. That one way you talk.
I think our problem now, maybe until we get institution way strong past the government itself, then they go fit take action. These days, everybody get godfather. So now you make everybody just they run like say they don't know their house. Person go come out today talk say this one. The police on their own, they're not really they proactive as we expect. If to say that institution strong as it's supposed to be, it says some kind alaye no they control them. Police go out, go work now.
But Oga Presido promised us say this particular election no go dey like any other election because nobody go use stocks or money or anything or agbero use chase anybody from voting. It can't be like say as they talk, I mean just talking on. Another one can't they happen.
So they say to talk now water, but Shira na action. Moku see action, not be to just talk. Moku see police work so that people won't come out and vote. But this. Me as I did now, if they threaten me, say they go break. Wait till I come out, can't do.
I see you say your voice too soft.
If they break my head,
like you talk is cheap.
Talk is cheap.
But more just look what happen for South. Now we see as the trajectory they go.
So again, for South, now Akwa Ibom be this. For 2015, the total number of registered voters now 1.6 million plus. For 2019, it increased by almost 500,000, which is an improvement. But if we can't look the gubernatorial election, now 61.19% now votes for 2015. But for 2019 now, see the number, 33.59. Now
almost 30%
heavy drop now be this. Now if we go Delta states, almost the same thing now what they see for there. 2015, 2,275,264 people now registered to vote. For 2019, the number increased by almost 590,000 or thereabout. Now, if you can't look the gubernatorial election, 56.47% now vote for 2015. See the number for 2019, 41.62%. Now, still big drop for that. Yeah. You get so if we go back to if we look the other states now, like Cross River States, for 2015, 1,175,623 people now registered to vote. For 2019, the number double, which is now progress. But then, if you can't look the gubernatorial, the number of people who come out to vote, now about 39.63% of this number. Then for 2019, the number dropped for about 6%. So it no show say people really understand the effectiveness of government, or maybe because say this voter apathy, the threats, and all those kind of things where they happen. I hope say we will get stronger institution. We will make people get mind to come out, come vote without harassment, without threats.
I like this very word you talk, just like the word of Barack Obama when he visited Nigeria. He said, we try to build stronger institution rather than to build strong persons. Because now all these strong persons, they feel they give decree. Where they say when they go arrest somebody go just call, they go release the people. It go they weaken our institution. They're not going to work effectively because they don't pocket all the institution for their hand. So may we build stronger institution. But we will still turn our head to see the follow-up statistics for Southwest. Let me see what happen.
Okay, so for Southwest, like Lagos, we know it's in a block votes. They always come out for Lagos. For 2015, the total number of registered voters for 2015 now is staggering 5.9 million. Now, plenty numbers with that. For 2019, it dropped.
And a major drop.
Registered voters go drop. I say registered voters, they permanent.
It dropped.
For 2019.
For 2019.
Because if they did 5-point-something million for 2015, why then go drop for 2019?
Now still
because even right from time, Lagos don't always get the highest number of voters. Rather than those who turn out come vote, now it always reduce.
What's it make you feel say a cosmopolitan state like Lagos would drop significantly like this because it is very, very high?
So Mok will also not forget, say, these threats, then where they happen, not be today begin happen. So, Moko no forget, say this threat and this voter apathy, no be this election start. It don't take away they don't threaten people. Say, if you no vote our people, you no go come out. And again, knowing as Lagos be, everybody believes, say, you no get what you want to do, see who go win and I ain't go win. So for Lagos own, people don't backslide like Michael Jackson. They say like this, leave Lagos for who get Lagos. You know, as they talk, they say na city boy get them. So people no really put their mind for it because I think now Lagos, now people know say if they vote to, they no vote to, who go win, go win.
So but that will not be like this again before. Now. Now the way it be before, but not be so it be again now. Not be so
it's all good. Make them when they get the old data, they go.
Okay. So again, for the gubernatorial election, the voter turnout for Lagos for 2015 at 25.33%. For 2019, we actually see
increase
jump for there. So now progress on that side. You get, but Lagos, like say, na be the only outlier. More could look other states. More could look other states. So Ogun State now, 2015, now 1,829,534 registered voters there. For 2019, we see huge drop, almost half of them, 9 drop. So now 712,743 people, 9 then registered to vote. So for the gubernatorial election for 2019, now 29.14%. For 2015 rather, now 29.14%. Then for 2019, we see small increase for Ogun State. This one no really drop, but we don't know as it go be for this 2023 election. But as it be now, Ogun State get projection where they go high.
So, and it can't be like, say, almost all the Southwest state governors, the way they contest election this period, all of them, they come back again. Now, the incumbent governors, they won't come back again. So maybe this one fits encourage people, based on what they don't do, to come out, vote, or based on what they see, or the insights where people don't see on how important it is to lead, elect better leader. Maybe if you help people to come out, vote. So we expect, say, today would be different.
I will hope so.
So we'll enter your state.
Your state. For 2015, not 2,415,556. Now be the number of registered voters. For 2019, it increased by almost 500,000. Now the total number of gubernatorial turnout voters, people who come out and vote, now 38.44%. For 2019, we see a very sharp drop of about 7% to 31.95% for Oyo State. And we know, say, Oyo, like them talk, they know they follow King 2 times. So if they don't vote for you, if you not do well...
It hard make you get person will come back again. No? So this time, I don't know how to go be this time.
They'll go find the next person. So Mo could go the next.
Okay, Mo could try to see whether we could get the next state. So most of these things we be say we don't see now, they raise a lot of concern for the mind of people. We just the one that say, we hope, say, most of this awareness will be say we don't raise, go fit, really give people mind to come talk, say, make this particular election, make it different from others. Because, you know, say truly, between presidential election and state election, actually the states, they're closer to the people. And then they make laws where they affect the people more. So we hope some people don't wise up now, where they for do the right thing. So Marco enter inside the Northwest states, and because the system of them, they don't highlight, so.
Yeah, the KK state like them talking. So for Jigawa, for 2015, now 1,131,276 276. Now be the number of registered voters for 2015. For 2019, we see a drop drastically. So about 1,163,206. Now, we could go look people who turn out for the governorship election. For 2019, we see, say, now 61.56% now come out for 2015 to vote. Now, for 2019, we see a very big drop of about, say, 6%. We no come out.
But by this statistics, 61% is a very huge number. So it shows that people from this area then get good voter awareness, then get mind. Just like what we've been seeing for River State when you also been highlighted at that time. Like say the people then get good awareness to say, we know, say our votes, something will be so supposed to take serious.
But even as the awareness, the numbers they
still
drop.
Get slide. That's still there.
So for Castina, the total number of So for Castina, the total number of people who registered to vote for 2015, now 2,827,943. For 2019, we see the number go up like this. You get? So if we look the number of people who come out to vote for Castina, there was increase actually there by about 1%. Now 52.41% now come out to vote for their governor for 2015. Then for 2019, now 53.27%. So we see small growth for there. Now, if we go look Kaduna, for 2015, now 3,407,222 now registered to vote. For 2019, we still see the number go up by almost 500,000, which now progress. Then for the gubernatorial election, 48.43% now come out come vote. For Kaduna now, waiting we just see now just minus small 9 vote for 2015. So Kaduna still they go, they try. For Sokoto, for 2019, total number of people who then registered to vote now 1,611,929 registered to vote. For 2019, we see increase of about 200,000, which now good thing. Now, if we go look the gubernatorial election, now 56.86% now come out to vote. But for here, we see say it dropped by just small margin. So one thing what I don't notice about the Northerners, we say, them too now block votes they get. If they make up their mind, say now who we want, they go mobilize themselves, they go come out. Unlike this other states where we say, everybody they claim big man, everybody na king. I know they hear this one, anything where this one talk down consign now. But for North, they say that they mobilize themselves, come out, come vote. Now, if we go look Kano State for 2015, now 4,975,701 people now registered to vote. For 2019, we see increase for there by almost 500,000. Now, for the gubernatorial election, now about 43.66% now vote. But for Kano, for 2019, we see about 2% drop for Kano, which not really bad. And with the hopes, this 2023, people will really come out for Kano because Kano, na serious matter, everybody want to collect that state. Now, if we go Zamfara, for 2015, now 1,495,717 now come out, now then register to vote. For 2019, we see the number drop. We see the number actually increase by almost 300,000. Now, if we look the governorship election, now 52.16% now come out to vote. For 2019, we see the number drop. The number dropped to about 47.22% for that side.
When they see these similarities across board, it just be like saying at the same trajectory, everything, they always they decline. Now, just opposing this very one to waiting with the face now, looking at the presidential election which just happened February 25th. What thing you go talk say, if you want to do the comparison based on the data analysis like this, looking at this very election which just passed, taking the presidential as a case study.
So if, like we talked in the beginning, and all of us agree, the enthusiasm way there to come vote for this 2023, and we will not forget, because Mr. President know the return. So him say this election, consign them, so to say make people vote who they like, and whoever they vote, now he go enter. But as it can be, say people will really come out to vote. But the number of people who come out to vote, it no translate to waiting that they see.
Thank you, Howard Stanley. We go just sharply go chook our eye for Kogi State Governor because he don't start to the vote. Make we hear waiting in the talk.
Record time, the security is adequate, everywhere is orderly. We're expecting a very cage-free exercise today.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Thank you very much.
As the Excellency has said, if you look at the queue, you see a large turnout of people. Basically, more women are here to exercise their franchise this morning. Everywhere is peaceful, Beavers is working, and it is believed that at the end.
All right, welcome back. That one, they boss out from Kogi State, and that now Yahaya Bello will be the governor of Kogi State. That now polling unit. And I believe, say, we don't give you some of the things where they share across board. And we won't still they give you more as they come. Now, so we're going to give you. And today, we tell you now, say, now marathon, and it go be like baton. We're going to pass them from one person to another. As time knock around 10, pakam, the person of Edewo and Ukubi, they go enter the studio here to carry on from where we from stop. And they go start to tell us what did happen. We want to say a big thank you to Mr. Stanley for the data analysis when he be say you just give us so far. So good. Thank you, well.
Thank
Mr.
you,
Stanley.
Ross. I agree with you. Thank you.
All right.
Now inside the Nigerian Decide studio, we don't hear him saying a bad thing. So we'll go hand over to the next people. And even say for afternoon, now straight to Abuja. Now Abuja will come bring you all the ones where they share there. But the most important thing is say continue to send your eyewitness reports. Send them for inside that our eyewitness portal where BC will send to you. Because we would like to show video of waiting you they see and waiting you don't send to us where they happen for inside where you did. For all your polling units them. Send your real-time situation report for where you did. We would like to receive and our WhatsApp numbers always they open, phone lines always they open. Now you and us go there together because this marathon are from 7 in the morning to 7 in the evening. 9 we they finish up. We now go back small break and Nkobi and Edewo go join you at 10 o'clock Tandagiriba to continue the batting and the relay race. Thank you so much everybody. We don't join Hannah Body together to join us. Now still the Nigerian Decide studio for Inside Wazobia Max TV. My name is Precious Enyi. On a good morning.
And my name is Ochuko. We don't discharge.
Body the chance to report the election as it is hot straight from your area. Or you carry your phone now. Log on to www.wazobiamax.ng. Now there, you go see the election report option. Just click on now and start to upload your video and picture now. Wazobia Max TV. Watch out, louder.
Every day, plenty things they happen for this our country.
But on top politics and leadership, now there plenty matter day to settle.
Waiting government they talk, and the one where politicians come they do so.
On top the matter as they take affect country people, now there we don't carry on and enter inside so.
Cocoa of the matter. Politicians, experts, and our leaders, they go touchlight the matter give us.
You sef, go chook mouth, talk your own. For
Cocoa of the matter.
Cocoa of the matter. Showing Tuesdays and Thursdays, 7 p.m. on Wazobia Max TV.
I cry. You look us koro and they hear us whine. I say you tandagiriba. And this now as it hot.
I be the government to get the foresight to know what they happen inside this particular matter.
Because Nigeria don't they reward grandstanding. Make some people billionaires. Should I say this politics them? He get university when then they go learn am, or he get fasting and prayer when person go do before the spirit go enter the person.
My people go say, people go ask leader where will they go. You don't know where you want to go.
Make una dey watch as e dey hot every Monday, Wednesday and Friday, 7 to 8 p.m. on top Wazobia Max TV.
Look us koro and
Hello and welcome to the show. Now better talk with this.
Let me just buy a helicopter. They'll be shouting, helicopter. Was saying I am married to Jesus. You're waiting to make you see plenty women outside where we say they don't get home training.
Now better women did this show. If you educate a woman, you're educating the nation. And for other people, this life is very hard. Don't be the source of another person's problem.
Find love first, leave society, because at the end of the day, now society go still bash you if you dey inside marriage where they beat you. If anything happen, hello daddy. Even me, I say which kind of problematic family be this?
So don't miss us too much, because before you blink like this, we are back for you.
Independent.
Better Talk, showing Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday on top of Wazobia Max TV.
Hello.
PR Nigeria commitment to help establish Nigeria democratic space through in-depth analysis of socio-economic issues and political events, we go shape the 2023 polls. Them talk say them been recently comot to visit some states where them been do virtual surveys, interviews across the country. Them do am because it did their mind to draw the attention of the security agencies to particular places where them identify as flashpoints before, during, and even after the entire general elections. For 2019, over 300 security personnel na IMFG deployed during the general elections, but in comparison to this year, the Inspector General of Police IGP Usman Alkali on Thursday the 16th of February been talk say over 400,000 security personnel from the nation's security agencies go dey available to make sure say today election go on smoothly. The police boss been release some threats if it scatter the election exercise. Him talk say the fuel scarcity and cash wahala na very big threat, but him dey assure Nigerians say the situation go dey handled before elections start proper.
The Nigeria police is galvanizing all the defense and the security sector to ensure that we provide security before, during, and after to enable Nigerians exercise their franchise. When we are talking about before, during, and after, we are looking at the issue of political campaigns, rallies, and processions that are going on now, the actual election day, and also our level of preparedness could it or after the announcement of election. The force has identified the following major crimes that could negatively impact on the peaceful conduct of democratic trajectory. We look at offenses like banditry and terrorism, which is majorly geolocated in the north-east geopolitical zone, violent successionist campaigns by elements of indigenous people of Biafra and Eastern security who have been targeting the symbols of democratic governance, including INEC assets, police stations and personnel, the military and other agencies, as well as state government officials, traditional institutions, all in an effort to attain or disrupt the 2023 general election. We also have these growing misguided activities of the Oduduwa Nation agitators who, from intelligence sources, are also, of late, are attempting to also stabilize or destabilize the situation. We have this issue of illegal small arms and light weapons trafficking, which are being used to bring a lot of problems. We have issues including cybercrime, cyberbullying, kidnapping, and other things. So generally, the situation as it is, against this background, the focus of the force has been to upscale our operational activities to stabilize these situations in order to ensure that the election takes place. From INEC records, there exist 176,846 polling units in 8,809 wards of the 36 states of the Federation and FCT, where the elections will be conducted. The Nigeria Police, with support of other security agencies, have perfected plans to deploy in a coordinated and collaborative manner to cover all these locations. The Nigeria Police will deploy 310,973 personnel for the election security operations. This will comprise of conventional policemen, the mobile policemen, the special counter-terrorism unit, the special forces, intelligence response team, and other sections of the police.
The IGP, as him been they talk about police commitment to the elections, him been task the team to ensure say katakata no go dey when election materials they move, say them go give real-time coverage of the electoral process and to make sure say violence no dey through hostile external and internal influence, and to use all the intelligence tools and assets of our Nigerian police force.
Who is the greatest I beg to differ debater? We've had 4 tournaments and crowned 4 champions. We've had 4 runners-up who gave them a run for the 1 million naira.
My name is Nadi Emanuela Amarachi.
I'm Deborah Pamzad. We've had other great debaters who wowed Lagos.
My name is Obuna Uchaguzi. I'm gbadegbo Ramadan.
So to crown the best of the best,
well, I believe the group of us should be the group A.
You think so?
we're bringing them all back. 1 winner, 2 million. It's the I Beg to Differ Tournament of Champions. From Monday, March 20th to Monday, April 24th, the 12 best secondary school debaters from all 4 editions will battle for all the bragging rights. Join me, Sandra Ezekwesili, your moderator,
I beg to differ. Coming soon on Wazobia Max TV.
I hope your wife is not the one controlling
Me. A red captain. Oriak.
you're welcome.
You go in, let me finish. I will join you.
Mercy! Let's go home. Mercy!
Uncle, are you not happy that I'm back?
I'm happy. Oh.
Why is your face not happy?
That is how God designed my face. Oh.
Honey, did it shock you? You are the one with the cutlass now. What are you doing behind me?
See, it is called the element of surprise.
To the front, Gary.
Mr. Lawansi! No, it is that Mr. Lawansi. I am not. Oh, my name is Ismail Suleiman Dan Guruguru. This is my right hand. This is my right hand. If I hit this boy with 7 days, he will not rise.
So that boy is coming.
Which boy is coming?
He's coming.
No, it's not as if I'm afraid though. No, I just want you to know it's not as if I'm afraid.
Mr. Lawson Show, showing Wednesday, 5 p.m. on Wazobia Max TV.
You look at us koro and you hear us whine. I say you tada gidigba. And this now as it hot.
Abi, the government don't get the foresight to know what they happen inside this particular matter.
Because Nigeria don't they reward grandstanding. Make some people billionaires. Shey say these qualities them. He get university when then they go learn am, or he get fasting and prayer wey person go do before the spirit go enter the person.
My people go say, make we go ask leader where will they go. You don't know where you want to go.
Make una dey watch as e dey hot every Monday, Wednesday and Friday, 7 to 8 p.m. on top Wazobia Max TV.
As Nigeria go decide this 2023, Wazobia Max TV go give everybody the chance to report the election as it dey hot straight from your area. Or you carry your phone now. Log on to www.wazobiamax.ng. Now there, you go see the election report option. Just click on now and start to upload your video and picture now. Wazobia Max TV. Watch out, louder.
All right, country people, welcome back. Now, still Nigeria decides 2023, and we dey here inside our Wazobia Max studios. I know say I don't shock. Say, hey, yes, we don't come. We don't collect the baton from the people who start this movement today, Ochuko and Prepre. Thank you very much for holding it down. And we believe, say, Olando, we don't dey with us from beginning, and still dey with us on top of the show this morning, because we dey here to make sure we bring you every way they share on top election matters today. Today na the D-Day where I don't they shout of every day they come. And I know say yes, people don't ginger, they don't kajat, they don't they ready to go out. Some people don't they cast their vote already safe. The matter they here. I'm not here alone. I dey here with my brother, my friend, but you know say that they call me Edewo. It never change. We dey here kajat with Andagiriba. I dey here with my guy, Unkubi.
Yes, Edewo, good morning.
How you see matter now?
We dey, of course, we dey. And Nigerians, welcome to another beautiful moment. And that moment you go decide the future. When I mean the future, Nigeria decides 2023, and of course we know say yes today on now the governorship election and the State House of Assembly election now will they conduct. And make now also bear in mind say this is a governorship election. Nobody say go play it across the entire state. Now yes. 28 states of the federation now it will happen because other states because of one or two court rulings and I make them no follow the real calendar. But the State House of Assembly election will play out for all the states of the federation. And I hope say everybody don't dey ready, everybody don't dey where they go dey to cast their own vote. Once again, Nigerian decide 2023. Welcome. My name never change. My name remains Nkubi.
I to say your name don't change. I will say your name don't change. So matter don't they, my people, we know how they do them now. We don't they come since we don't they see things where they happen and we don't they talk. Say make you where they watch us, make yourself be part of this conversation because now you be the eye where they that side where they with us. We would like to see the things where they happen for your side. We'd like to hear from you. And we know say we get our eyewitness portal where you go they send us your information. We would like you send us pictures. Even if you know if you do video, maybe your internet not too sharp. If you just snap picture of the thing where they share for there, or even as you watch us now, if you snap pictures, send them, and then we'll go sharply check all these pictures. We'll go put them for screen. Make people know say you self, you day on top the matter, you know the fear. Nothing they happen. The election, everything they go smoothly. So for where you day, the phone number self they open. We would like to hear from you. WhatsApp number self day as well. Send us message. Call us. Tell us first-hand updates of things where they share. Share you don't go outside, go vote. Abi, you see the ginger. As you see, I'm so person we send us in own now. We talk saying won't go vote. Now he send us this one, and they show how did they take in time to make sure say everything they happen. So people just they send your own. They come too. Send them as it be. Make we see as your polling units be whether they come. If the thing not too set, let us know. This now another video again where you see for screen. So people don't day for their own polling units. They observe things. They see as it be. They don't day set. The ones where they wait for the INEC officials where they never show their day. The ones where don't show, where don't they do things their day. This now another picture where they send us as well from all parts of the country. 9 people they send this one. So as you can see on top of your screen. Now another one be this again for another polling unit. So see the website for there where you go there, upload all these pictures, all these videos. wazobiamax.ng/I-witness. Now be that on top of the screen. So sharply, you use this opportunity. Send us the information, send us the picture or video, and we'll play them one by follow like this. No slack, because today, now the day when Nigeria go decide who go be their governor and their House of Assembly members will be there for state level them. Make we know this information as it be. It be like say we go sharply connect with Kayla. It be like say she dey outside. Yes, she dey outside. She dey one polling unit where the governor of Lagos State dey to come outside, come press his own hand. So as you can see for the screen, so we connect with them. Make them check, tell us how that side be. Waiting me the situation of things where they there as well. So make we know whether Ruth dey there. Hello Ruth, you dey hear us?
No, make them check. I want to check.
Kayla, you dey there? Okay.
Yes, so I did hear. I did hear you now. I did hear you now. My people.
Confirm. So Kayla, what did they happen?
So we did for inside polling unit 6, Ward 15 for inside Lagos Island. If you look, people full here, no be small. Inside, outside, everywhere, all around me, people don't come out to come vote. And we dey hear say, it be like say the governor said go come vote for here, but we don't know how true it be. We still dey here, they wait. Now inside here we dey, so if you look, you go see as people full here, security day, immigration officer said follow day inside. You go look, we go show you inside how that place be. But people full here, no be smart, no feel like.
Okay, so what to make them they close gate where we see just now? What happen for there? We see Amelia and say the people they close gate or something. Waiting be that. Say they tell you anything or you get any idea about that way happen? Kayla, you hear us? You hear us? Okay, it be like say we go still try connect back to her. Make we know what happen for there. Where did they close the gate or did they try to control the movement or who could be how you take see that thing where you just look just now?
Well, of course, the fact say people did there, don't they do their own fundamental right of casting their votes. We never really feel state waiting they happen there. And then maybe if you go also look that place resemble like compound. From the footage and but we could not take that one as says. Ibla say Kayla don't come back. Kayla, you did there? Hello, Kayla.
Kayla, you hear us?
Okay, so still going back on the issue. No, we don't go actually place any hand on anything right now. Not until the activities play out. Then of course, if anything happened there, Nigerians, Lagosians go obviously know about them. Can we say Kayla did there?
Hello,
Kayla, welcome back. Can you talk to us? We hear you.
I did, but I did struggle to hear una. I don't feel hear well because noise plenty for here.
Okay, if they tell us about one particular situation where they happen there, so if you follow up on that, tell us what will be the issue there.
Make I hear you again, no vex.
Okay, Kayla, you fit follow anybody talk there. Make we know the situation of things for all these people wey full there now. If you help us talk to one of them or two of them, make we hear their own experience this morning. Make we know. If we just follow one or two people talk.
Well, okay, but I say Kayla, they struggle to hear us, but as it be right now, we'll definitely go back to her when the time comes. But of course, make the no also forget say our various the platform when our feed send on our pictures, send them any way they happen for your polling unit, send them to our this thing eyewitness portal that will also display for screen for that to also see. And as we talk, anywhere where it is, as long as this election they play out for different states of the federation, anywhere where it is at all, whether it's for the southwest here, I've been for southeast, I've been for north, I've been for middle belt, anywhere where it is, do the needful. Send us them activities of which they happen for your polling unit. Make we also they follow up, because the reason why we even there in the first place now to they follow up these activities so that at least we could they carry they pass out the information to other Nigerians. Of course, so that they will know say yes, so people that actually don't come out can exercise their franchise of voting. So we will still follow up on these activities as well.
Okay, so Unkubi, I said make I sharply check the WhatsApp message and make I see as people they respond, because we don't put them out there. Make people say they send their own messages for there. Person send picture. He said my name now Osas in Kwaba, Suleja, Niger State. Now the picture of the way he sent, he said the polling unit were in there so. During the presidential election, the place be like marketplace. But today, now only few people just hang around for there. As he said, the turnout they very, very, very low on today. Now in the picture where he sent as well. I would like to make this person send us the picture. Go this our eyewitness portal. So go flash them on top screen as well. Make people see as the matter take be for there.
Okay, if you also look at my of course, I know they surprised say. With this amount of course, the turnout, they as encouraging as the presidential, because if you also look at people, they give us statistics here, for the presidential, they actually give us a ratio of the kind of the percentage of the people who actually they interested in the presidential election, they interested in the presidential election. And if you look at William, you go say the governorship election, the interest not reach the presidential own, it drop. You understand? Okay, would they get reports say yes, the governor himself, Governor Sanwo-Olu, don't show for where our reporter, the killer, and of course, he won't come exercise your own franchise as the #1 citizen of the state where in the govern currently. So I don't know whether we will still fit.
We go follow them up like this.
We just follow them up, yes.
As the matter go be, I believe say. For the time when Ingo come out, yarn, we go see say you see say all the crowd did there, all the people did there because now the governor of Lagos State and they know say Siam for in white native way we are for there looking sharp. He don't come outside, can't exercise his own rights as he be. He follow the people they yarn, he speak to them. And we look at them like that to see as the situation will be so far from that side. And I believe say that's why the crowd even did there in the first place. The fact say the governor, they go there to cast in votes.
And I believe say part of the crowd, of course, as I talked earlier, now the governor, a lot of attention go there on media attention. People they can't check out how the election will take.
Even security go
there, so we can understand why the people why that place actually they crowded the way it did. So still moving on. I make them not also forget as I talked earlier. Anything where they happen for your side, just send us a report. Send that for our portal. We will also ask you to talk. We go display now the portal now. Now I see from our screen. So. We go display them. Make Nigeria they give us updates on the activities where they happen for your states. And of course, so that we self go also do the needful by following up.
And I don't get another message here. Okay. I would like to read this one out because this one they come from Mushi. This one the person talks say at my polling unit at Mushi Ward 043. Say talks they threaten their lives. Say he was forced to vote invalid for the fear of area boys.
He was forced to vote
in. You know, say if the person votes one way if it affects how in the outcome of in result. But see, for screen there, Oga Sanwo-Olu there, the governor of Lagos State, I believe saying one cast in votes now. That's now why press people plenty for there. The crowd plenty for there where they won't see do his own exercise, his own rights as citizen where him be for the country. So as you can see on top of your screen, well packed, well choked up with Nigerians, and people will come there, can also witness the situation and also come vote as well. So we would like to still hear from everybody with every part of the country where they watch us. If you don't vote, if you tell us how the thing take be, whether everything is smooth. If you never vote, tell us why. Whether INEC people never reach there, let us know. If they don't reach there, let us know as well. They turn out. So far, we don't see the phone lines don't they open right now. If you call us, start to call us, start to send us messages. I'm going to read the messages and we're going to take your calls as it be back to back. So,
and I also know very well, say, of course, cameras, plenty people surround them, the governor of the state. And I believe, say, after he don't cast your own votes, we'll also hear what he guys talk about her because, of course, we go like hear from her how the whole process they go. And if the beavers, whether the beavers recognize in finger, you know, so some of these things, sometimes some kind of technology they happen.
But the good thing is, if you don't recognize your finger, it will recognize your face.
Capture your face.
If you don't recognize your face, join, then we know say,
while they somewhere.
You be like say your own way no pure.
So
no pure.
Things like this, and of course, just as we talk, make we know say we get messages right now, and also our telephone lines 9 at the 6. So the telephone lines 9 don't they displayed for the screen. So make una call us, please. Tell us as the whole thing, the whole process they go for the place where you did, the state where you did, the polling units where you did. Give us update so that we'll go feed the follow up as I talk.
Unkubi, one of the major concerns where most of the people where they send messages they come in, they react to the fact say security people know today their own polling units. This message where I get for here now, the person say, good morning, my name is Kola. He just come back from a polling unit here from Mushi. Now, same Mushi, another person from Mushi, I send this one. He said people are not allowed to vote at all if you know they vote for a particular party. So as he did, so they talk from, they send us message from Olorushogo Street, very close to Oloson police station. But he can't talk say, police no dey the police station at all. Say the police station, they close.
And police station, they very close.
Hey.
But we'll get our first...
we'll take this caller.
Caller. Bala, good morning.
Hello. Hello, you there?
Bala, good morning.
Hello, good morning, sir.
Good morning, Bala.
Talk to us so they hear you.
In our polling unit, the other time during the presidential election, there was so much crowd there, but today I went there. I was the second person that voted there.
Where be the polling unit? Which place?
Which polling unit? Where the polling unit day?
I saw in our polling unit.
Where? For which location? Where? Location?
Where?
Election. There was so much crowd there. But presently today I went there. It's just few people. There are not more than five people in our polling unit.
All right. Thank you very much, Bala. Thank you very much for the update on that one. We'll take Olisa. Olisa, you there?
Hello, I did. I drive around Okiafa area.
Okay.
But I saw some guys, like area confraternity guys. They are just putting one assertive word so that people will not vote.
What's in the happen?
They talk, say, if you vote for another person, say nothing go happen. I'm driving around in something. You will just see that this hooligan stop.
He said for where he said this thing happen? Okiafa for where exactly?
For gate bus stop. I'm driving down.
For Jakonde, Abi?
For Jakonde.
Okay, so you see any security person as you move around?
I saw security person. They are not doing anything. Don't let me lie for you.
They just did there?
They just did there. And the security patrol are going around with one red mattress.
Okay.
They are not doing anything.
Okay.
Me, I'm driving down now.
Okay.
With my reflector.
Melissa, thank you very much.
Thank you very much,
Now,
Olisa.
the second report we will go get with this about, thugs and people where they worry. Of course, from the one where you mentioned earlier, Mushi. This one they come from Okeafo, somewhere on the island. I beg. And the security people, I beg. If not, they get this information. Maybe now they try, they move around. Okay, we'll get somebody with that telephone line.
Lucky, you did, yeah?
Lucky.
Hello, Lucky. Hello. Okay, be like say Lucky go try, call us back. Okay, so I've been talking earlier, and I've been talking about the security situation of things right now, because that's most of the major concerns where people they send in. Make I sharply read some messages where they hear. They say, "Good morning, my name is God's Time from Ogun State, Owode Yewa. We are still waiting for INEC. They say INEC never show for that side. This now 10:26 now in this message be enter, so you go know as the matter take be. They say Wazobia Agbero are giving problem at back of Century at Agor Palace Way. And I would say Agbero they give problem for back of Century at Agor Palace Way. Say they send people back. They don't say their eye don't dirty you. He saying gas wrong go house. Now Vivi from Agor 9 send us this one. Now the situation we did. So believe say security agents made they check Agor Palace Way. Made they go check that side safe. Things they happen. Make we take another caller from Lagos. Hello.
Hello, Peter.
Hello, Peter.
Hello, sir.
Yes,
yeah,
so
Peter,
we
hear you.
Yeah, my name is Mr. Peter. Calling from Dekwemu Agege.
Okay. I beg, Peter, if you try raise your voice,
make you speak up small, make we hear you.
The place is at Ayopa Debi. That is the only police unit there. The only thing I find out is that in that polling unit, the way we voted during presidential, that is on 20. Many people turn up that day. But today now, only 2 people are there. Although I didn't blame them because the agents, some agents and the INEC people, they did come in time. It was around 9:30 they come there. So that is the only thing. And many youths and many people are on the road playing football.
Okay. All right.
So,
all right.
That is the thing.
Okay. Thank you very much, Peter, for that update as well. Make we take Desmond. Desmond, you did here?
Yes, I did.
Oh, yeah, now. Tell us how the matter be for your side.
Okay. I'll be the first time caller.
Desmond, your line, they break, oh.
You did hear me now?
Okay.
You did hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I say I be first time caller.
Welcome. Carry go.
Okay, thank you. I go this morning for my polling unit to go cast my vote. So as I reach there, the police officer, you did hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
As I reach there, the police officer who did there, say make I take charge of everything. So I can't tell the people who line up inside. Say make them come outside so that everybody will line up, the orderly. And one of them attack me.
They attack you. Okay, all right. Make we join the governor of Lagos State where he won't cast his own vote. Make we hear the few things where he won't talk. We'll check them out.
It's not meant to be a process of violence. Election that leads to a democratic process is the best form of a validation of what should be about. And so I want to reiterate again that this contest is about peace.
And I want you all, gentlemen of the press, to continue to preach and to advocate for everyone to have the right to be able to express themselves freely, fairly, and transparently. I'm indeed happy driving here this morning that everywhere in the city looks calm. But there are a few disturbing videos that we've also seen where some parties, I'm told that they were doing 1 or 2 things which it's not verifiable, so I'm not going to talk about it. Right, but truly, really, it's just to say that I'm excited and I'm happy to be here. And I want to ask that all of our voters, all of our citizens should just remain vigilant. You know, if you see anything, say something, and just all let's come out, you know, and exercise our right freely, devoid of any form of acrimony or any form of protest or any form of intimidation. That is not acceptable as a government. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí, on fẹ́ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo wa pé àti débì ọlọ́dẹ ti fún wa lórí ọ̀fẹ́ láti dìbò. Ẹ rí i pé ìbò yẹn ó lọ wọ́ọ́rọ́wọ́ bó ti jẹ́ pé àwọn oníròyìn ẹ pọ̀ gan-an, ó yé mi bó ṣe rí. Èyí tá à ń ṣe yìí kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kó fa jàgídíjàgan. Ètò ìdìbò ó jẹ́ ẹ̀tọ́ ìlú Èkó gbogbo ọmọ Nàìjíríà láti lè ṣe tó máa lọ wọ́ọ́rọ́wọ́ọ́rọ́ tí ò ní sí ìjà, tí ò ní sí ìtẹ̀jẹ̀sílẹ̀, tí ò ní sí jàgídíjàgan, tá a máa ṣe tó máa lọ tọ́lọ́run dẹ̀ máa fún wa ṣe. Gbogbo yín náà tẹ́ bá ṣe ń jáde kẹ́ lajú sílẹ̀ kẹ́ rí pé nǹkan tẹ́ ń ṣe pé kò sí wàhálà ń bẹ̀. Mo dẹ̀ ń sọ náà káàkiri pé gbogbo Èkó a máa tú jáde ní wọ́ọ́rọ́wọ́ tá à ní ṣe níjà nítorí ẹ̀yin lẹ máa fi gómìnà àti gbogbo àwọn tó máa ṣe náà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀yin lẹ máa fi wọ́n sórí àṣẹ. Ẹni tó dẹ̀ máa ṣe yẹn ọwọ́ yín ló kù sí. Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ fún yín ṣe. Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ fún yín ṣe. I want to thank all of you, gentlemen of the press, for turning out in large number here this morning. I'm hoping that what we have seen here will be reflective of the sincerity of ensuring that that process truly is free, is fair, and is transparent for everyone to see. Thank you very much, gentlemen of the press. Thank you.
All right, so I don't hear the governor of Lagos State as he take talk when in don't come outside, come exercise your own right. He talk say hey, this one supposed to be peaceful thing and free and fair. Make people know they afraid, make anybody may know they intimidated by any threat or any situation where you feel say it happen. In talk about some videos where they go around where in talk say no go like talk about, but instead they give assurance everything they casual, looking at the way things they play out for where in day. And as it be so, with the see things, I believe say you said they see things for where you day and you they get information. So we go carry ourselves, go Dara, make we go see Oga Presido himself, go and don't come outside, come do his own votes. As you they see for screen, so in the casting votes for where in day, so and they get they make sure say in they do every way supposed to exercise his own rights as citizen of Nigeria. Way in be. You see Oga Presido for there. Unkubi, our president don't cast him votes as the matter take be. See crowd as well.
Of course, as I had been talked before, any person will hold a very strong office. Of course, will get a lot of attention. Yes. And of course, now the number one citizen. But maybe we hear what Oga Presido want to talk.
I'm pleased with the reactions in most constituencies. So I think we are lucky. We are going to get off lightly.
You are still excited over your party's victory in the last election. What are your expectations from this governorship election?
Question again?
You are still excited over the victory of your party in the last presidential election.
Yes.
What are your expectations from this one?
Well, I do not expect anything less because we have gone through the constitutional perspectives. We told Nigeria what we are going to do. We had a very free party election. A chairman emerged. He was experienced 2 times governor, a senator. So there's nothing he doesn't know about Nigerian partisan politics. So I think Nigerians eventually trusted us because we mean what we say what we mean.
So you are hopeful that your party will win again?
Hopeful? I'm sure my party will win. What do you want?
So you have voted for the last time as the president of Nigeria.
Yes.
What will Nigerians expect from you as party lead? What are you assuring them before leaving office?
Well, we are telling them that we mean what we say what we mean.
What do you say? What do you mean?
We tell Nigerians that we are going to work for them. We are going to maintain trust. We will not allow anybody knowingly to steal their resources. We will make sure that we encourage them to send their children to school. We encourage them to have healthcare facilities. And we did our best, and I think Nigerians appreciated it. Wani tsari ya yi kyau tunda har yanzu kowane television station gidajen television an bar ku kuna tambayar mutane tambayoyi masu wahala suna kokarin su ba ku ansa saboda haka ana kamanta gaskiya kenan.
Kana cikin murna har yanzu na lashe zaɓe da kuka yi wancan ya kakan wannan kuma me kake tunanin zai faru?
Yes, of course, now the president and don't see so. And of course, it also tell Nigerians, okay, say every Nigerian get right to do it, to go exercise their franchise, just as in also display. And they can say in get trust for the process. And also believe, say, the process will eventually do it in and provide the result the way it take appear. And of course, it can also assure Nigerians, say, everything about these elections, may they no just panic, say, everything about their vote could definitely do it and could definitely count. And that is coming from the president. That is President Muhammad Buhari all the way from Daura.
It shows say Oga President they very confident. He just instant gidigba, in they all right, in they kajad. Most of the conversations where you see for there, at least we don't see as the place take full because the president being go there go casting votes. You see as the place take full. Pressmen full there, and as Nkubi don't talk reassurance don't they from Oga President say everything go they kajad and everything go they smooth. Still your messages, if you see they send them come in, I go to read them out one by follow. As it be right now, of course, some people don't send in their own videos, of course, to some people will be say we don't go vote, and we be say we don't come out. We'll get some of the footages for now, and we'll go bring up come on our screen right now. Make us see them. We'll see.
Issues with the voting the machine, the beavers machine. Everything went straight very well and peaceful.
It has been free and fair. We're used to that here. It's a united community. It's as normal. There's no problem.
How about the beavers machine?
Everything, we are working so smoothly. It was very swift, it was very fast.
Fine, free and fair. No problem.
Yes, of course, now some of the field reports we don't get from people who don't exercise their franchise. But right about now, we get one of our correspondents, Buchi. Buchi won't give us updates on how in own polling units were in day, how they take go right about now. Buchi, you there?
Ukubi, good morning. You hear me?
Yes, I hear you. They hear you.
Buchi Labalaba.
Good morning, Ukubi. Good morning, everybody. Like this, I report live from Ajeromi fellow doing Ajegule.
Ajegule. Okay.
Lagos. Now we are doing like this.
Okay, so how that side be, Buchi? Waiting me the update for that side.
I'm not go live for you. This one, people no come and come vote. That is simple truth. Like this one, we put down party. This one, apartheid. Everywhere just. Like at day now, they see like close to like 3 or 4 polling units or where are they like it. You know who reach like couple with the queue. The queue no who they long at all. Like I've been doing small interview, ask people around say why they no come and come vote today. The most of the reply and say the one who they vote the last time, what happened? Say what happened the last time. Say they wait to vote the last time. Say no come vote again this other time. And the second key reason they have no come and come vote because of voters intimidation.
Okay.
This morning, I confirm I will see them when I see a set of pounds where they drive around, carry like close to like 10 or 11 Okadas with weapons, guns, cutlass. They move around area. They tell them, say, if you don't vote for a particular party, no bother vote at all. Like I will hear one of them say, "We will kill you now." What exactly in bracket?
Okay, so
particular party. So people need to come back and vote.
So Buchi, to be clear, you've been talking say you see people on top bikes carrying weapons. They threaten people for the roads.
Yes, drive around. Say if you don't vote for a particular party, no vote.
So what is the security situation for that side? Police no day. Any security agencies no day.
I confirm when I be come, I see military. the army people. I see them from Boundary Junction at exactly, and I confirm say they just the enter. I'd like to say they're easy. They tell them say, "Well, I did for area." So they be just the enter. They carry like 2 trucks because one particular place where Jigule Wima, the gunshot will happen for their gunshot in terms of these guys they shoot for up. They not shoot people, they shoot for up.
They shoot for up
to threaten
people not to come out.
So army have been there on ground. When I see them well, I've even interviewed their organ. The organ tell me, "Look, don't fear." So then go enter and then go make sure say everything go. And I confirm to you right now. Say for Wima, where they will sit up and down. The army presence is there right now, and peace is there for them.
Okay, so Buchi, looking at the army presence where you talk say don't day now, say the army people them don't come out to talk to the area people, say maybe they're not fear, say they're there on ground, make people still come outside.
The thing about that, the area people don't want to come outside in the first place. See, the area people they don't want to hear anything at all. They don't want to make up their mind. They don't want to vote for.
Okay.
So this one called make campaign wars. So after day for women, see those army people, everybody just the inside. The area don't be like mortuary.
Wow.
You know, say typically when Nigerians see army, everybody go run. Nobody even get out, they won't go talk to army first. So can you imagine say this or that, and this army man, their face be like fried drinks. Like they those are what they enter Sambisa. Their face, you know, when we talk to them or interview them.
They vex.
They vex. So on a good day, which Nigerian want to go meet them, tell them, say, or which of them want to go meet people, tell them, say, when they come out, I come vote. So it just they very, I feel use the word very sad with this kind of voter apathy where they feel like it's gone. I don't go close to like this morning, close to like 30-something polling units.
And all of them, they dry.
Like dry in understatement. All of them just stay. People don't come and come vote for a Jerome fellow. The way gets close to like 734 polling units. Last time I've been go like 200 plus. This can never work around because for my own security reasons, I choose not to walk around more. So I just get informats for everywhere where they come to give me information.
So Buchi, what about the INEC officials for these polling units where you talk say dry? Say most of the INEC officials they are available, they are around from the polling
100%.
units. 100%.
Like, the INEC guys, the last election, the INEC guys they come out exactly. They came out late last election because of logistics issue. But this time I confirmed to you this morning, so they come out early, but they don't start early because of the Wala with the ground. You get the point.
All right.
So they came out early at this time, but they don't start early because of the intimidation with the ground. So they'll be open, first of all, make sure they'll be open around 10 o'clock this morning for where the most polling units and accreditation and voting you start.
All right.
Okay. Buchi, thank you very much. Okay, but as it be right now, we get another reporter where they stand by, Babatunde Pratt. Make you give us the report of waiting they happen for your own area. Babatunde, good morning.
Good morning.
Yes.
Good morning. I salute you.
We greet you.
Well done.
So where you the report from? Where for Lagos?
Okay, so I did Owode side for Koshofe local government.
Okay.
Owode Oniri axis.
Okay. So how the situation be over there?
Well, the area they calm. You know, presently I did somewhere around Ivaro Road, you know, for Owode side here, and like I said, the place is very calm. You know, everybody don't come out early, you know, to vote. This time around, the electoral materials and officers, you know, all of them come out. You know, unlike the last presidential election 3 weeks ago, most of them at the polling units come late. But this time around, at least most of the polling units, when they decide, you know, all of them come out very early, and people come out early to do their thing.
Okay, Babatunde, quick one. Looking at the previous election, that is the previous election, the presidential, comparing to this one, how the situation be when it comes to you know, turnout?
Yeah, the turnout for this area, they impressive. You do like say because I don't follow some people talk, and they tell me say either na presidential, either na governorship, or na state house of assembly or national, they're ready to vote in their people. So now why they also come out, you know, just the same way they come out during presidential. You know, in fact, the funny thing about this time, they not only come out this time, they even get tents, you know, they get chairs for people to sit down because the sun will be the weather is very sunny. So those whenever even they queue or whenever reach that time would they under canopy, they relax the elderly to the under canopy. For some polling units too, they even they take number. I know say anywhere they take number, that means they turn out the person. Because they know plenty, they no go take numbers at all. So they take numbers, some argument they on the mixture of numbers and all. But for turnout, it is very impressive. The only issue where happened the last time, we still see if it could happen this time around. I remember the last election, the presidential election, where they do 3 weeks ago. After voting for afternoon, when most of the INEC officials at the polling unit for this area, they no agree. Send results through beavers, and they hold most of them down till like 8:39. They still they drag them, until police officers come take the electoral officers. So by this afternoon or evening, we go see if that same thing will happen here, because I don't hear feelers too from people say this time around they're not going to agree because they allowed them the last time, but this time they don't go agree. So we go wait till then to see if INEC go, if they don't settle that issue. But for the beavers, accreditation and all, everything they go smoothly. Okay. Everybody they do that and people come out and everywhere they okay.
Okay, Babatunde, you mentioned police for the previous election. So talking about security, I know say you don't talk earlier, say everywhere they very peaceful. But say the presence of security people there because sometimes you never fit tell, something just fit, suddenly come up. Take the presence of security people there in case wahala, bust out.
So the thing for this area, we see, normally we supposed to get at least 2 police officers for each polling unit. But the polling units where I don't go so far, I don't really see presence of, police officers for this polling unit. And I know I see they walk around to see, if I go see for other areas. But for the area, the polling units where I don't visit so far, I never see. Blessing are just 1 or 2 I see, but not unlike the presidential election when we get there, at all the polling units. But the good thing is there's a police station very close to this place, Odoniri division. They're very close. So I just hope, for now, at least no issues, no fights, no wahala. So hopefully, I pray if such, one more happen, I'm sure they go deploy some of them come this side. But for now, I never really see like that unlike the presidential election. But everywhere it's remain calm for now. No issues at all.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
So we'll still get back to you much later.
No problem.
Yeah.
No problem. We do that.
Okay, so as we don't hear from Babatunde for Lagos, make we sharply go Port Harcourt. Make we hear from Andrew. We go send us information from there as well. Andrew, good morning.
So now good morning.
I greet you
good
especially.
Morning, Andrew.
We greet you.
We greet you especially.
Oh yeah, now tell us how the matter be for that side. What's the situation?
For this side, where I did so far, I did one of the local governments for the Ogoni-speaking communities. To be precise, I did Kana local government for Rivers State.
Okay.
And for this place, for most of the polling units, then voting never starts because then they get one common problem. When we first go the rack center, now there the issue starts. The complaints there was most of the party agents they say the beavers no get SIM card, you not get charger.
Wow.
Say they never still see the result sheets. They know now those complaints they go on. Even reach point when people come to protest, get small, we no go agree with police. Police can't try to restore order. Police big oga self come they complain, say why materials never still come out by this time. But eventually they can't try settle things. So before we leave there, materials never still come out. In fact, on our way to some other polling units then for the Kana local governments, when we go, then we can't see say the motors on the move, they go some of the polling units.
The polling units, yes.
Yeah, so one of them when we go for Bori, Ward 1, Bori, Unit 18, Unit 17, Unit 6, Unit 10. Waiting then they talk there and I say, results come, they bring materials rather, come for that ward. But now, the people can't complain, say the materials they bring are fake.
How they say no say na fake materials?
Yeah, so they say na fake. So now we can ask them, say when the INEC people come, they bring out everything. So make them inspect them. They can't find out for some of the result sheets, the INEC logo no dey, some of the INEC logo no dey show well.
Wow.
Then the beavers machine battery they very low. Some na 3%, some na 4%.
So the thing no go last.
So it no go last. Meanwhile, when we speak with INEC person for the rack center from the morning period, the guy tell us say they don't charge all the beavers well. All the machine they well charged. They've been charging them for the past 4 days. I can't ask and say why on a no give charger. They say because they lost most of their chargers and most of their power banks, over 600 of them for the last election.
So wait, Andrew. They tell you say they no fit give them the charger to go the polling unit because of say they lost some of the chargers.
Waiting the man tell us. So in contact say, but they get provision in case of say the beaver's battery runs down.
They get provision. Wait till me the provision. In tell
the provision when you talk now, still charger, but instead they no give them the charger go. So he say maybe I can't ask them. Maybe I want send charger go give them if they call on and say battery they low. Yes, but then they sure say the battery where they don't charge them, if they full, it will still carry them throughout the period of the election.
Okay.
And so at the moment now, I will need to come out because one organ won't vote.
Okay.
So we won't look waiting they happen. There get more issues here too. The same issue of fake materials. That be the problem too for this particular place when we did now.
Fake materials again, that be the other issue we did there now.
The same issue for this unit now. This one unit 17.
All right.
So make we go talk quick.
Thank you very much, Andrew.
Thank you, Andrew, for that update where you don't give us. So Unkubi, they say fake materials don't they circulate for that side.
Yes.
And they're concerned about them. Very, very disturbing situation as well.
So right about now, we get another footage what we want to show now. I don't know whether that the former governor of Ogun State, 9 day here. Of course,
it's not live from Abeokuta.
From Abeokuta, they try cast their own vote as well. And I believe say after he don't cast your own vote, we will perhaps get 1 or 2 things the way you guys talk about the election and how the whole process they go. But we get another reporter where they on standby right now from Kano.
From Kano.
Good morning.
All right, good morning.
Good morning. Welcome.
Well done. No, I work now.
We did here. Now the work we they do like this.
Well done, my brothers.
How Kano?
Kano is fine.
So what will be the process there? How the activities of the election they go there right about now?
All right, I stay under Kumboso local government for Kano. And I work this morning for Naibawa. Naibawa in Kumboso local government happens to be one of the biggest polling units where they get for that Naibawa.
Okay.
As at 9:30 a.m. this morning, some people have already started casting their votes.
Okay.
Why some have not started.
Okay.
In fact, at that particular place, it won't be a kind of misunderstanding among the party agents.
Okay.
So, and the police have to intervene. Waiting happen. One of the party agents talks, say they make a list, and that list is long, way. And some people who, among the list where they make, some people don't already go home. Maybe they are coming back, I don't know.
Okay.
So one of the party agents come, they say, forget about this list. Let people form a queue. Let them be on a line and start casting their votes. Now waiting cause kasala for that area for that. But the police don't already intervene and everything is moving fine for that area.
All right. So
the second place is that I visited, they call that place Angwargano, still under Kumboso local government. The security personnel where they that area, they did something where impressed me and still annoy me at the same time. I will explain.
Okay.
One of the things where they did where impressed me, they say from far away, anybody that is coming, they will ask them, can you show us your PVC before we allow you to pass?
You pass? Okay.
So some people we show their PVC, while some people go they do strong head, and they explain to them, say, the reason why we are doing these things for your own good. We don't want people that will foment trouble to get access into that place. So some of the people, they reason with them, show their PVC, and they will pass easily.
Okay.
When I get there, they ask me to show my PVC. I tell them, say, see my ID card, where they say official INEC ID card. These people tell me, say, Oga, waka leave this place. I say, why now? The same ID card I'm wearing, you are also wearing. They say, Oga, forget to. Apart from their ID card, apart from the INEC ID card, they still get their own ID card, with their uniform and their gun with them. He says, see, some people feel go forge this thing. Go bring your official ID card. So I have to go back to my car, bring my ID card before they allow me to pass.
Okay.
When I get into that place.
I did buy a quick one,
Okay.
From where you do right now, quick one. Kano where you dey right now, of course, apart from security and the fact say where you don't do this, where you don't state say yes, at least things they go well. Other areas for Kano, what will be the situation report for other areas? Say if they go in the same line with this particular area where they go, other local governments.
Yeah. I've listened to my other colleagues because I monitor Wazobia FM Kano in my car. I've listened to them. So far, some of the report they gave is that everything is moving fine. And one of them reported that the beavers, he asked the ad hoc staff that have they started transfer the people they've already accredited with the beavers to the portal. They said no. Some of them say until they finish in the evening, they will now push it.
Everything.
While others say they will be pushing it as they are doing it.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Adebayo.
Thank you very much, Adebayo, all the way from Kano. We like the fact, say, we get all the information and we give them to owner from different parts of the country. So we go know how the thing they happen as it goes. So far, so good, at least, from the responses what they see, with the look as it be. We get another person now from Onitsha. Then we take Kenechukwu.
Yeah.
Good morning,
Good morning to you. How are you now?
We did all right. Kenechukwu, tell us how Onitsha be.
Yes, presently, I know they on Onitsha.
Okay,
but I did parts of Anambra. I did Oka North. I go Oka South. Presently, I did for Njikoka.
Okay.
And Njikoka, the place where they exactly in Enugu community, where they inside Njikoka, local government area of Anambra State.
Oh yeah, now.
And presently, for where I did, where the Uruokwe village square, Ward 1, Enugu. Voting is yet to commence. As at now.
INEC people never come?
INEC people don't they. But the beavers machine was malfunctioning. So it is just now as I'm speaking to you that one of the INEC technical staff arrived with the materials and people started rushing, to queue back. They have been waiting patiently. But one thing to observe, for all the Wakawa I don't go, like places where I go for do town hall, where they inside Oka North, Oka South, and also Central School in Mbafu, coding units 001, 002, and 003, where they inside Oka North. A major thing to observe is the turnout, they very, very low. Unlike we had during the presidential election of 25th February. INEC people in those areas arrived as early as 7:03. Voting actually started in those places as at 8:33. Almost all the places I went to.
Yes.
As a matter of fact, I had to wait here because this is actually the only place I've visited today out of over 8 places I've gone to. That voting has not actually started. So it is a source of worry for people of Uruokwe in Enugu community that INEC is still making the same mistakes that, marred the exercise of February 25th. That's the situation presently at Uruokwe village, Enugu.
Okay. Kenechukwu, quick one there. Be talk something about say the turnout no day as compared to the presidential. But you, in a way, ask why, what will be the things we actually cause? Why the turnout no day as impressive as the presidential?
Okay, I spoke to some persons for the many places where I don't they go, even community leaders. One of them now, the state chairman of National Youth Council of Nigeria, Anambra State, Comrade Surveyor Emeka Obichukwudi. And the major thing they said is that many people are still at a loss as to why their efforts, according to them, their efforts of February 25th did not actually show. So even some of them said at Obubankwa, Ward 1, polling unit 008, one of the political party agents there said they had to go inside the communities and start informing people using local town criers to encourage people to come out. That almost all the people are not, they don't believe the process again. They don't believe that even if they come out today to cast their vote and take the stress, that eventually the results will reflect, what they actually voted. So majorly, that's the LTM in all the places I've been going to and the people who I've been speaking to, you know, that the process, they don't trust the process no more. Again, there is also something I observed. Markets were actually opened and going on as if nothing is happening.
Markets were open?
Yes. In fact, at Mbaku is in Oka North. The market was open. And nearby, where you have Central School in Mbaku, there is a hall where I met event planners setting up tents. And I inquired. They said they have a wedding reception there.
And they have to do the wedding.
Kenechukwu, sorry, may I break in? Michelle, how much of information people get about this particular election? Looking at the fact, say, the governorship election no, they happen, only State House of Assembly election they happen. Should people know about the season of governorship election? Should know also things say, because of say no be governorship election, and of course they go about their movement. Don't you think so?
No, I sincerely do not think so, because in years past, Anambra started this staggered election as far back as 2010. You know, so everybody is aware that this is what happened. But even the State House of Assembly election is a very, very crucial one. Remember, there is a rift between the governor and some political parties, some stalwarts on some political parties, and it has been a war of challenge over the past 2 weeks. You know, so the people are conscious of the exercise we have today. The only problem, from what I have gathered and the people I've spoken to, you know, is that they do not trust the process. It's not an issue of lack of awareness. People are aware. You know, it is just that they do not trust the process, according to people who spoke to me. Again, there is also this, I observed today, there is also the issue of massive vote buying. It's as if even those who came out to vote are only interested in collecting money and voting. Political party agents we are also seeing canvassing for votes openly without any form of interference from anybody at most of the polling units I've visited.
All right.
These are very worrisome.
Very worrisome situations. All right. Thank you very much, Kenechukwu, for this better update where you don't give us. We could definitely reach you back again to get follow-up updates on the matter. We get another reporter we day inside Lagos here. Will also give us updates. Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
We greet you especially, Yoga. Welcome.
We greet you. Well done.
We thank you. Thank you. Ikechukwu, so tell us, what thing they happen for the area where you dey now? How the situation take be, Ikechukwu?
So I did for Ikorodu basically.
Okay.
And so far so good. The election starts early. The voting, the accreditation and voting starts early. But the turnout is low.
Low turnout. All right.
And I personally don't feel confirmed say voters intimidation day, because even me myself as a journalist, I don't suffer the intimidation this morning.
You suffer intimidation?
As a matter of fact,
waiting happen,
I don't come back my house like this.
Ikechukwu, waiting happened to you personally? You say you suffer intimidation?
So it started, the polling unit now, polling unit 047 for Alugba, or Ikorodu here. I reached there, normally I introduced myself to the presiding officer, and I asked him, because I wear my INET tag, accredited tag, and I asked him, what will be the name of the unit? Because every time, nobody said I don't know last time, but I just need to reconfirm. She said at 047. I said, okay, well done, madam. So I continue, and I can't bring out my phone, can't begin the camera. Then one police officer just walk up to me, try to stop me, say, why I got the camera? Say, make I introduce myself. I was shocked. I wear my ID card. I show him. I say, see my ID card. I don't talk to the presiding officer, which according to the police PRO, National Force PRO, tell us, say, now the presiding officer be the decision maker for the polling unit. And I don't introduce myself to Ram before I even bring out my phone to begin the camera. She said, no, say, I stop my camera until I introduce myself.
Okay.
So now the argument with the other people just come begin they say make I come out, they pursue me. Then other people come say no, I must stay. Say make they no pursue me. Say no, why they go pursue me? Now the ballet of Alugba, now he can rescue the situation. Now even save me. Maybe they for even beat me.
Okay, Shay, when the security personnel ask you to identify yourself, you identify yourself.
You say?
When they tell you, say, make you identify yourself, share you show him your ID card, your own.
Of course, I raise my ID card up, tell and say, I'm a journalist. See my card. They say, no, make I use my mouth. Introduce myself before I continue my camera.
Okay. All right.
Not be say she no see my tag. Not be say even she dey wear the same tag where we accredited tag. The only thing be say I own a security, my own a journalist. And I no need to tell her to introduce herself because I don't already see say she wear tag.
Yes.
Apart from say she wear uniform, because now the reason why I believe say I do all these things for easy identification.
So you go fit.
And I don't mean the PO, which will be the highest decision-making officer for the polling unit. I don't introduce myself to Ram, and I don't follow and talk. Now she even tell me the polling unit number. You get?
All right.
So thereafter, I just had to retire. The intimidation too many. No need to talk too much. So now just basically waiting me observe that. The intimidation too much.
All right. All right. Thank you very much, Ikechukwu, all the way from Lagos. We see as the conversations take B. We'll go enter small break. But before we go that one, we get Oga Femi will go join us online via Zoom. They will give us some kind of information, some kind the data where you go like know regarding the things where they share for town. And they see on our messages as they pour in, and definitely we'll get time to read them one by follow. Don't forget, the eyewitness portal, they open as well. We go still go there, go check pictures and videos of waiting on a don't send. So keep the conversation going. Make with the yarn, make with the keep down as it be. So after this break, we'll come back, come follow the conversation as it be.
Nigeria go decide this 2023. Wazobia Max TV go give everybody the chance to report the election as it hot straight from your area. Or you carry your phone now. Log on to www.wazobiamax.ng. Now there, you go see the election report option. Just click on now and start to upload your video and picture now. Wazobia Max TV. Watch out, louder.
I hope your wife is not the one controlling
me. A red captain. Oriak.
You're welcome.
You go in, let me finish. I will join you.
Mercy! Let's go home. Mercy!
Are you not happy that I'm back?
I'm happy. Oh.
So why is your face not happy?
That is how God designed my face.
Anna, did it shock you?
You are the one with the cutlass now. What are you doing behind me?
See, it is called the element of surprise.
To the front, carry.
Mr. Lawansi! No, it is that Mr. Lawansi. I am not. Oh, my name is Ismail Suleiman Dan Guruguru. This is my right hand. This is my right hand. If I hit this boy with 7 days, he will not rise.
So that boy is coming.
Which boy is coming?
He's coming.
No, it's not as if I'm afraid though. No, I just want you to know it's not as if I'm afraid.
Mr. Lawson Show, showing Wednesday, 5 p.m. on Wazobia Max TV.
Who is the greatest I beg to differ debater? We've had 4 tournaments and crowned 4 champions. We've had 4 runners-up who gave them a run for the 1 million naira.
My name is Nadi Emanuela Amarachi. I'm Deborah Pamzad.
We've had other great debaters who wowed Lagos.
And my name is Obuna Uchagozi.
I'm Gbadegbo Ramadan.
So to crown the best of the best,
well, I believe the group of us should be the group A.
You think so?
we're bringing them all back. 1 winner, 2 million. It's the I Beg to Differ Tournament of Champions. From Monday, March 20th to Monday, April 24th, the 12 best secondary school debaters from all 4 editions will battle for all the bragging rights. Join me, Sandra Ezekwesili, your moderator.
I Beg to Differ, coming soon on Wazobia Max TV.
I'm talking about this Ogbonge broadcast journalist, Uncle Jimmy Disu. This government has failed, by my own estimation. Person when we say, when it comes to news work, he be senior man. The level of suffering in this country. Vote for the person who will improve your life, because after this 2023, There will be no excuses.
For talking, he be senior man.
The world has changed. That's why I tell you that people don't think. They don't think deeply. This election will go happen, go be baba. Like, it go be baba.
We deserve a round of applause. Yes. T-Day today. And this, now I say they are.
Acid Hot Friday special with Jimmy Disu live every Friday 7 p.m. on top Wazobia Max TV.
Every day, plenty things they happen for this our country.
But on top politics and leadership, now there plenty matter day to settle.
Waiting government they talk, and the one where politicians come they do so.
On top the matter as they take affect country people, now there we don't carry on and enter inside so.
Cocoa of the matter. Politicians, experts.
Nigeria Decides 2023. We still there here to make sure say we give you all the updates of things where they share for Nigeria. As it be so, the governorship elections they share and the state house of assembly elections as well. And we believe say people don't come out or they exercise their right as citizens where it be. You don't see footage from all parts of the country. And we don't get reports as our various reporters, the way they every part of the country, they send us informates. They give us messages on things where they share for that side. So far, so good. The conversation so far, if we look at a ratio of waiting people they talk, the turnout no they as much as the turnout be for inside the presidential elections. But we hope say the day still they young. People go still fit come outside, come exercise their own rights. Because that's what you're supposed to do as citizen where you be. And yes, the conversation still they open for you where they watch us. Remember, our eyewitness portal there where you go send us all the information where you get or the things where they share for your side. Snap picture, do small video, send them, put them on top that website portal. We go check them out. We go they play them on top here, make people they see as it they happen. Give us real-time information of things where they share for your own polling units. If you don't go there, go vote. If you never go, waiting they happen, waiting they cause that one as well.
Of course, you don't talk and finish. But in as much as we look all these things, we also get people where we say they be experts and also looking at how the whole process they go. Also give us breakdown. And we'll get one of Bunga guests we don't join us right now. In name now Dr. Moshola Deji. A political scientist. Then we'll go at least by the time we say now, we'll ask him a couple of questions on this particular election and the process. And of course, Femi Aderugba, rather, sorry about that. Femi Aderugba and the guest we don't join us. And we'll also ask him a couple of things about the whole process and comparing it to the presidential election. Mr. Femi Aderugba, you did there. Good morning.
Hello, Gafemi, you hear us?
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning.
I can hear you.
Yes, loud and clear.
You're welcome.
All right.
Okay, looking at this particular governorship election and comparing it to the presidential election, what will be your take on these two different elections?
Well, I think that when we are talking about the level of the voters turnout, there is kind of gap between it. Because we can even say that what we saw during the presidential election about party voters' reactions to things is quite different from what we even have now. Let's not forget that during the presidential election, we get people will be saying now obedient and be, and everything they shout now will be of a thing. But after the election, we don't see Labour Party forming merger with some other party. And we can say that this election, it is not like the presidential election. And people are not actually more interested in the state election like the presidential election. We can see every state that even the way people are coming out to vote is very different from how they came out to vote during the presidential election. So I can say that when it comes to the voters turnout, it's kind of different from what we had during the presidential election.
So, Ogafemi, looking at the numbers now, because we get different messages from different people across the country, and we talk about the fact say the turnout they low. From your own side, where you don't analyze the matter, what do you feel say be the major concern why people just decide say, I beg, I no want do am, or make I just dey where I dey. I know they interested. Given the fact, say, governorship elections and the House of Assembly elections, these na people where they closest to the people, where the citizens suppose even dey more involved with. So why you feel, say, this attitude of, I know they interested, they happen?
Well, there are multiple factors to that particular scenario. And one of those reasons we get in this is what we call the voter apathy.
Okay.
You know, we have many Nigerians who they no longer believe that their vote actually make difference. They believe that once they get to the polling unit, even if they try to vote, they may not actually register their vote, and their vote may not actually make the difference at the end of the day. And number two is that there are even less confidence on INEC infrastructure. Many people still believe that some of these beavers and etc., that they are not as realistic as the INEC actually made them to know before the election. So they were like, if we can go for presidential election and waiting INEC even promise us, come true, waiting give us the assurance that the gubernatorial election will even make sense. So the fear that the electoral infrastructure may not even be better. And another thing is the election materials.
Okay.
There are some places whereby election materials are not delivered as expected, possibly due to the logistic challenges. So some people, they get to polling unit as early as 8, even as at 2 p.m., they never vote. Even talk less of accreditation, they never get accredited, talk less of voting. So all the experience which they gather for the presidential election, they discourage them to even come out for this gubernatorial election. Another thing that is actually counting is the voter intimidation and the violence.
Okay.
Yes. We can see that during the presidential election, there are kind of violence in some areas, some part of the country.
Yeah.
And we can see that even in some areas, voters are intimidated. The INEC electoral has actually supported what we call secret balloting. But it's like that thing just there on paper. There are even chances that the person where you vote for, people they see them, why you they praise them. So all these, like, they don't have confidence that even if I vote man of my choice, waiting give me assurance that I will be safe, I will not be intimidated, I will not be embarrassed out of this polling unit. If you see one video for that presidential election, whereby one man was voting the another party, and the set of people that were voting another party, they have to chase that man out from there. So people can feel like, if I go there, if these people, the person I won't vote, it not be like the person they won't vote. What if they beat me? Will I like him? So these are some things. These are some things that are actually discouraging people from even going to vote. And the big one is the disenfranchisement, whereby some eligible voters may not even be able to vote eventually. Possibly because of identification issues. Look at what's happened for Anambra. Anambra during the gubernatorial election last year, where some people they complained that the beavers they see their fingerprint. Talk less of saying their face. They cannot even identify their face. So all these things are part of those things that they discourage people, because INEC make us know say that when you get to the polling unit, you are going to get everything and you have chances of voting. But when you see your neighbor, where they stay for polling unit for 2 hours, 3 hours, eventually they no vote just because the system no see them. All these things will not make them to actually come for the gubernatorial election. Yes, to vote. And another factor is what I call the illiteracy. And the low civic awareness. Yes. Okay. Some Nigerians, they don't even understand the importance of voting for governors or people for House of Assembly.
Yes.
How many people will even understand or even know the House of Assembly rep in their state? How many people even sabi them? Some of these House of rep no even do campaign. Some of them, you cannot even see them for face. So they were like, even if I go vote, who I won't vote for? Who is the House of Rep, who is the representative, who is the man I will be voting. So another thing is that some people don't even understand what election means. They were like, it's just normal thing. So if I vote, nothing happens. If I no vote, nothing, it no change anything. So this is one of those things that is actually also affecting the turnout of people for this election. And the last one, which I'm going to talk about, is the poverty and economic constraint.
All right.
You know, the election, the gubernatorial and the presidential election were supposed to hold under 1 week interval, within 1 week interval.
Yes.
But for one reason or the other, they postponed them to 2 weeks. She person will no chop or borrow money, travel, vote for his own polling unit for presidential election. Will he still come back again, borrow money again to travel to his state to vote? So although there are provisions by INEC that you can actually ask for transfer of your card and vote where you did, but Nigerians have not actually embraced that to a significant level. Yeah. So financial factor whereby some people don't even get that money to travel, if they are among it, the energy where they get for that presidential election, it is stronger than waiting they get for state, because they believe, say, presidential election, it affects all of us. But state election is about people with their particular region. So all these factors actually determine, affected the voting turnout in individual states.
All right. Thank you. Ogafemi, you could just help us hold small, because we want sharply take Omagege for Delta State where you want cast your own vote. Maybe we check them out quickly.
And they've been responding, but it does appear that they have been overwhelmed, because here we are out trying to protect our turf, trying to protect our votes all across the states, because we have votes to protect. For them, they don't have votes to protect, so it's just attack, and attack. But be that as it may, we are very, very confident, that at the end of the day, I'll be declared the next governor of Delta State.
Your message to Delta?
My message to Deltans is this is the day that the Lord has made, a day we've all looked forward to, and it's going to end in praise. They just come out, cast their votes, ignore all of the provocations, because the idea is to provoke them so that they fight, and there will be cancellations. So much of it, like I said, is ongoing in Uye. I forgot to mention that. In fact, Uye is pretty much a war zone where people have been threatened that if you're not voting PDP, don't come out. And those who have come out have been threatened that they'll be killed and so on. So my message is just hang in there. Don't be provoked at the end of the day. Since I've decided to let go and let God, we're convinced that we're going to be declared the governor of the state.
Thank you very much.
Yes, all right. We don't hear Omagege for there as in come out, come cast your own votes in the inside Delta State. And he don't talk a few things with it there. Unkubi, I believe that if you want to talk something about what's in talk, you will get one kind of reaction.
If you look within the talk, of course, it's just like within they play out across different states, where that same issue of people being threatened,
intimidation,
they happen, and he don't talk about your own state, which of course from the reports we would also get here, people also they complain, say they are being intimidated and denied of casting their own vote for their own candidate. So, but basically, generally, it's about looking at the way forward that make us see as we will also correct all these anomalies so that future elections we're not going to experience them. But I don't know whether our guest, Ogafemi, yes, and welcome back, Ogafemi.
Yes, okay.
So, Ogafemi, quick one. Of course, we're looking at your analysis and all the breakdown you don't give us. Shane also thinks, say, maybe looking at the presidential election and the fact, say, the reaction to the presidential election, actually, for a lot of people, they talk, say, yes, then they encourage by waiting and see. Unto say, yes, if you see some kind of both party we know in existence, actually occupy some kind of position unto say the vote of the people count. She not to say if we also proceed with this same tradition of putting out the information and encouraging people to vote. In the future, elections will get better and people will be able to cast their vote, and eventually their vote will count.
Yes, the answer is that if we keep following this method, that method of presidential election, more people will be encouraged to actually come out to vote. And another thing is that they will have this courage that even, before now, we have this belief that your vote doesn't count, or make you not just come out, come waste your votes. So waiting happen for that presidential election, it make us know say that if people come together and they agree that they won't vote for one particular person, their vote actually counts. And we can see how the difference in the election result, we can see the gap each candidate were using to lead themselves. So that shows that the third force that actually came in that time, it actually came surprising to many people. So that means that if more people are coming out every year and they're voting who they believe in that can serve them, we are going to have a better election process.
Okay, Ogafemi, I like the way you don't help us break down some of the analysis and give us some kind, in comparison with the presidential elections. Now, we could look at the security situation now, because one of the major things where they get, or the major information where they get for this side, where people they send us information now, still about this voter intimidation and all that, and security personnel probably not being able to get on top of the issues as quick as possible. Now, you looking at the presidential elections and how the situations be for that one, if you say they suppose the more improvements suppose they when it comes as regards security, or if you say the one way they do for a presidential election, is they enough to just handle this situation what would they face for the governorship and House of Assembly elections as would they see so?
Well, I would say that the security has to be improved. Because the presidential election we have so many elements of security issues during that time. And one of those big issues we had was the political thuggery.
Okay.
We can see that for one polling unit or the other in some states, we can still see political thug coming to disrupt the electionary process in a particular polling unit. We can see the thug coming, scare people with cutlass, with gun and some other things. So if we are still having this kind of things every election, that means that our security system has not actually improved to support a credible election. We also had it in the last election. So that means that we need more security initiatives to actually make our election to be a peaceful one. How about the electoral violence? When we have some people that are even destroying people's property or killing people just because they're not supporting their candidates, or just because they were not doing things they expected. So we still have some degree or some level of electoral violence in the last presidential election. So that is also a signal that our political system or our electionary system has not actually improved when we're talking about conducting peaceful election. And the king of it is the ballot snatching of a thing. If people, they still come polling unit and they see they snatch ballot paper for polling unit before even they finish election, it still shows that we have a long way to go in the electionary process. So I will say that we need more security initiative during our election. We need to improve our policing system. Doesn't seem to have actually covered a lot of things when it comes to security during the election period.
Okay, Ogafemi, once again, looking at the same issue, of course, now collection of different problems, we don't actually display so. But if we even want to talk, say, one start to correct them, these anomalies, or one start to correct them, on what ground or from what particular angle we choose say we start to correct a lot of these things so that gradually we're going to get them right?
We have lots of things we can actually do. And one of them is voters' education. Because, some voters, they believe if it is not their candidate, it cannot be any other person. So that means that our what's it called, appropriate organization, especially INEC and some sensitization organization, they have to ensure that they are engaging with different stakeholders in our political system, both the ones that are actually closer to the voters and the ones that are actually closer to the candidate, and make them know that election is not a do or die affair. That you don't win one election today, no means say if you contest in the future election that you are not going to win a particular election. And another thing I think is that we actually need deployment of more security personnel. That means that we have in Nigeria, we still have this kind of security system, system that seems to be understaffed. And I cannot lie to you. When the security are actually understaffed, it is the capacity they have that they are going to use during an election.
Yeah.
So that means that even the security unit in Nigeria, they have to consider the issue of understaffing in each of their unit, maybe police and whatsoever security force that we have in Nigeria. We need more recruitment into that sector. If we can have more recruitment into that sector, we are going to also have what I say, we have more adequate hand during the election. Another thing is we have to retrain our policemen. You know, some of these, our security forces are actually also instrumental to some of the chaos that are happening at the polling unit. So we need to also make them to know that national interest first before any other thing, because some of these officers are also induced financially such that those that want to perform their operation, their evil operation, they will just come and they will do whatsoever they wanted to do. So we also have to ensure that our security forces, they were trained constantly, especially in the aspect of honesty, in the aspect of dignity, in the aspect of ensuring you are performing your you are performing your duty as expected. So, and the capacity building is another thing that we needed. You know, you cannot go to, you cannot always put police in a should I say, a zone where we know that the security issues are tense there and you are not arming them. Whether you like it or not, when there are unarmed policemen in certain police units, is as good as they cannot do anything in case there are issues. So they also need to be armed with proper measures, proper to help them to prevent violence during election. I remember during the 2019 election where President Buhari, he said that anyone that snatched the ballot paper, they should shoot on sight or whatsoever. They make that order. So what if they even said them to shoot, and those people that are coming to snatch the ballot paper, they have sophisticated gunning items? How will even the police be able to handle that? So that means that we also need to, the government need to focus on the capacity building. And the last thing is, they have to sanction people for electoral violence. You know, another problem we have in our country is the case of injustice. You know, there is some perpetrators that they are always going scot-free, even when police arrest them today. Now people where you see police arrest today, now them you go see for street tomorrow, and person will go report that guy may not even make it to the other day. So there is still this kind of system whereby the judicial system is not functioning as expected until we start seeing all these talks or people disrupting our election, until we start seeing them undergoing.
Mr. Febino Vete, we just want to quickly join one of our reporters for the location where President-elect they cast his own vote. So make we quickly join. Make we quickly join our reporter. Okay. But they say we don't lose them, but once we get that footage, we will come back to them. So, Mr. Femi, continue rather with what you were saying.
Okay. So until we have sanction for electoral violence, I mean strong sanction, whereby if it's not ballot paper, ballot box, and the police actually catch you, you are able to face the wrath of law, and the person actually is being jailed, and there are a lot of examples around the country. It will also discourage the would-be perpetrators coming every election season to actually disrupt our electoral processes. So we also need an effective judicial system and effective policing system to ensure that we have these robust electoral processes. And more.
Ogafemi, we need to hold you a bit because we don't get footage from the president-elect as you see for the screen. So we're they doing accreditation and probably getting ready to cast your own vote as well for exercise your own right as a citizen of the country where aim be, as you can see on top of the screen. And as we talk, normally we talk say a lot of people go there, from journalists to people who can also cast their own votes. They will also come out to come do the same as well. You can see from the screen that the environment is quite calm. It's quite calm just looking at the people where they are around. We're also there to witness the situation. And I believe say in don't do in part, making way into the vehicle for there. Well, most of the conversations we done they see so far, and with Ogafemi, where you don't help us, they break down some of the things where we need to work on, the security situation and things like that. So, Ogafemi, maybe we just wrap up quickly. If you just give us your 2 cents, wrap up quickly, looking at the comparison between the presidential and this election. What do you feel say we need to do better from here moving forward, quickly?
Well, I think that we should just improve our election. The INEC has to get more prepared for the election. That is the first thing. And the second thing is that voters should be encouraged to come out to vote. They should believe that their vote actually counts. And no matter what happens, the INEC will actually count their vote and ensure that their power is being reflected in the result.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much,
Femi Aderuba, in a political and data scientist. You don't help us check all the information we did there. You don't help us break them down. And I believe say when ourselves don't hear as the thing they be. As they talk make everybody know they intimidated, make you know they fear, make you know they think say anything they happen. Go out there and exercise your right. We'll go sharply one connect with the vice president, where he himself won't cast his own votes, as you can see for the screen right there. He don't come out, he don't kajad. He don't ready to carry his own ballot papers, as they don't give him. You go there, go cast his own votes as well. As citizen of Nigeria, where him be. This is not the video where they see for accreditation. They check using facial recognition to make sure, say, Naim, true, Naim gets the card where you go carry come. And Naim be the real person we won't come vote, won't cast in votes. It's a see for screen. So Unkubi, looking at this situation and the turnout regarding the two videos that we don't see with Oga Presido, we don't see with the vice president, and we don't see with the president-elect, the way people coordinate themselves around their own polling units, for their polling units and their processes. You feel saying that because of the people we come, now make everybody coordinate themselves like that? Well, of course, these are representative of the country. These are high-profile people where they rule the country. So you're not going to expect anything less. And, of course, if you watch some of these people, some of these are leaders, go vote, they'll go already tell you, say the process was peaceful and all that. Of course, why not go they peaceful? Because now their location. Yeah. And they get security everywhere. But in the same vein, if we can also allow the same process play out everywhere across board, where we say people will have their fundamental right to say, okay, may I go vote? Without you inciting or telling your boys to go they carry out badness outside. Meanwhile, you do your own safe zone. They cast your own vote peacefully. Meanwhile, people they out there, because of say maybe you don't incite them, they go cause biggie, go cause wahala. And they cause a lot of problems for other people not to vote. Just because of say you won't hold on to a mantle, or just because of say you won't forcefully collect mantle from somebody. No. So all these things are just they're not, for me, no be learning process for us, and not they encouraging in a way. All right, a lot of messages don't they enter regarding waiting the shell for their own polling units, and I did check some of them. And okay, make I read this one quickly. They say, "Good morning, Wazobia. Them don't scatter ballot box and everything for my area. This na for Bariga, na Odunsi Street." Now this person sent us this one from. He said they don't scatter everything, scatter the ballot box, thugs. Don't come scatter the area. Now waiting in send us from there. We go like if you take pictures or footage of waiting the shell, send them. Come our eyewitness portal so that we go fit display them on top screen. Make people the necessary security agencies may they look into the matter sharply. This one saying I'm IK from Shasha. Good morning, Wazobia family. Please, people should go out and vote. People are scanty and it will not help us. See, people know plenty, you know go help. Let it be that you have done your own part. I have voted, though, and I encourage others to go out and vote. It is peaceful now. Now, waiting this person to talk. Now, from Nashasha in the state, now it takes send us that informate. One other one where I see we being a bit disturbing, but I would like to make this person send us this video, go our eyewitness portal as well. The thing, the information good there. Send us the video. They talk, say this now for... in polling unit day for in Estate Primary School, Isolo. Now there it happened. And as he say, they enter the gate, some thugs, they tell them, say, if not be this party you won't vote for, make in the go in house. Say, and in come waka go front, meet the policeman where they there. Tell the policeman waiting there, tell him for the gate where he won't enter. The policeman talk, say, he no fit do anything about him because he no carry any arm for hand. And as they talk to policeman, people come, the 5 of them come rush him, come talk, say, make it come up for here. Say, if you know, say, not be this party you won't vote for, or if you not be this tribe where him be, he no go vote for this place. He send me video, he send us video. So I go like make he send this video, go our eyewitness portal. So we'll go look him, we'll go check him, and we'll go play him out. We got to call on the line.
We got Miriam. Miriam, the callers. Good morning, Miriam.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. My name is Mary.
Mary.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
yes, Mary Jacob. I'm calling from Japan, State of Kafa.
Okay.
Please, our situation report is what we are trying to give. A lot of us went out to vote now, and they are saying if you are not APC, go. They are not allowing Igbos especially to vote.
Who they tell you this one, Mary?
They ask for your name and check your PVC. If you are carrying an Igbo name on your PVC, they will check you out. They will not allow you to vote, which is wrong. So, it's not good. It's very, very terrible. Now, some Igbos have gone on to reinforce. They beat an Igbo guy this morning.
Mary, did they ask you for your PVC when you want to enter? Who be these people where they ask you?
They checked some people's PVC before I got there.
Okay.
And they check if your name is carrying an Igbo name, they will not allow you. They even beat up a guy before I got there. And they did not allow us. Some Igbo guys now angry. They've carried cutlass now that they want to go there and defend themselves. Islam will come and they will be shouting APC, APC, APC to scare people away. This is wrong.
And how the security personnel for that side where you did? Security people did there? Hey, Mary.
Hello.
Share security people did there?
The people there.
Security.
Any
like
security
police
did there? Police, army.
Security that was there was saying, don't video us. They're not even allowing people carrying their phone to even video.
But are they armed security men? They carry gun, they carry weapons?
No, they are not carrying guns.
Okay, thank you very much, Mary, for this situation report we don't give us. And so, of course,
this now from Jack Conde.
For his, please, I beg, if you still get more situation report, make now forward that to us or call us as well.
Tell us
the whole process they go. That part of what we talk. Of course, a particular video went viral about one particular leader of this thing. They incite violence. They encourage people, say, look, if no be this process or if no be this person, no come out. You understand? And the same report also can indicate, say, yes, so when everything went viral, it's deny and say, no be waiting in mean. But we don't see indications of things they happen.
As they react,
it increase. We get we get another person.
Caller. Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
Good morning.
Rita from Lagos.
Good morning.
Good morning. I observed something for my movement.
For which side is that?
For Jakonde, Okeapa.
Okay. Same place.
They are expressing all over the area.
Waiting did they talk?
They threaten so that if we don't vote for APC.
So did they outrightly tell una say if una know they vote for APC, make una no vote for here?
It's Okeapa. Me, I'm driving around to observation, but I follow the sit down. But they say if you don't vote for APC, you see me, I be rugged boy when I was in university. They plant all our boys. They plant of our boys there. If you don't vote for APC, don't vote there. And the turnout of other parties are low.
So the turnout of people who won't vote for another party, they low, according to what they talk.
Because I see it.
All right.
Thank you very much, Olisa.
Thank you very much, Olisa.
So, of course, it is a disturbing situation. But we'll go see they collect.
Just they call us, they give us the updates.
Hello there, somebody is there on telephone line. Alex.
Hello, Alex on the line.
Oh yeah, now,
okay, Alex, where they call us from?
They come from Suleri.
Oh yeah, now what did they happen there?
For my area, when I go vote, it was peaceful. But so when I escort my wife go vote, so I even see the local government of Suleri there, and some talks we around him. They begin to say, after when they do finish, they will carry this thing. They should, before they start counting, they make them carry the voters card, make them scatter everywhere. Say here now Lagos, no be East.
Wait. All right, okay, Alex, wait first. You say you see somebody with security men, with armed people. Who you see?
The local chairman, Surere local government chairman. But
the chairman itself?
The chairman himself with some thugs around him.
Okay, so talk say, the thugs, they talk say they go scatter the box, the thing, if the thing no favor them.
So then go scatter them.
All right.
So you just they employ boys. Even say if you get the APC agents, go meet and say get one guy for that street there, for Airways. Say he come meet some people, they talk to them, so you don't know what they talk to them. So the man need to say, bless say that person want that, make them find and go. So they just go straight down the street.
All right.
So I no.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Alex.
Alex, you go help us just if you fit do video, take picture, they send and come give us. So we go get proof for hand to follow up the matter as it be. Thank you very much, Alex. Let's say we get another caller. Hello.
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 Yes. Hello.
Morning.
Yeah. Morning.
Would they hear you?
Good morning. What's your name, I beg?
Inline don't cut. Okay, make I enter some more messages. Looking at the situation of things now, they say also morning the day one could be in don't vote, and it did not take more than 20 minutes for the whole exercise. Okay, someone wanted to stir up rage, but one man police at the polling unit checked them. Okay, the policeman who did the polling unit check them. The place is really scanty. It was not like the presidential exercise. I encourage everyone to go and vote. My name now AB from Williams Estate. Thank you, AB, for that one where you send. Make we see some other ones where they hear. They say Sammy Classy from Kwara State. He say we are having a peaceful vote here. Now waiting they talk all the way from Kwara. They say people cannot even do video recording of incidents, so it is risky. Someone, once that they see you try and video, they will target you. Now, waiting person talk. I beg, tell us your name, where this situation they come from. Ojodubega is peaceful, and this person sent. So, say Ojodubega, they peaceful. My side for Agege is peaceful. I have voted, but many boys on my street are playing ball. My name is Osaze from Agege, Lagos. Say people they play ball, people not they interested like that. Make I see person they send videos, and these things are happening around the state. Thugs that have been paid are brainwashed, threatening electorates, and security personnel know they do anything about the safety of the people. Now, John from Lagos. Now send that one as well.
Okay, we'll get somebody with our telephone line right now. Sunday.
Hello.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning,
Sunday. Where they call us from Lagos?
Okay, I'm calling from the Ikorodu.
Okay, what will be the situation report there? Sunday, we know to hear you well. If you raise your voice up.
Okay. Okay, actually, this morning I've gone out to vote to cast my own vote.
Okay.
What I want to ask, I want to ask Wazobia about this issue happening at Udusi Bariga. Is there not a police officer there or military officer? As the commissioner of police has promised that yes, there will be a security at all the ballot box. Is there not a police officer there? What they did at the presidential election, they've started it again. Why would they be killing Igbos for nothing's sake? Why would they be killing Igbos for nothing's sake? So this is my question, sir.
All right. Thank you very much, Sunday, for your question.
That choice of what say killing Igbos.
Yeah, we never that information never confirmed.
If there are no facts.
Yeah.
We got somebody with our telephone line.
Hello, Femi.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning,
Femi.
Better, sir. We love you. God will come to strength you for what you are doing. You are doing a great job.
Thank you very much, Femi.
Actually, I went out to vote this morning in Kosi Road.
Okay.
Everywhere is calm and peaceful. People are not even coming out. There is no much turnout. It's one observation I noticed that I want you people to know. Number one, in the Kosiati that where they have thugs, where can they just send a police woman? They are just sitting there. If about 3 police units are close to each other, they are just sitting down, a woman, usually where I voted, opposite council. So if anything happens, what would the woman do? That's number one. And they said the security. Then number two, one of the this house Agbero people, I saw him say this morning, him and other Agbero boys, they are patrolling. To the extent that I even saw security people, police, they are patrolling, they greeted each other. He said, are they supposed to greet or supposed to warn them? That why are they going up and down? The thing about me when I saw them greeting the police operation, what they call them this morning, at the Kosi Road. One of the unit people for national whatever what they call all this Agbero, one of their unit heads, with other boys going around everywhere. And I even saw, so what is their aim of going around? They even come to where I posted this morning. They greeted what is their aim if they know that I have any issue of emission? All those things are supposed to see too.
Okay, thank you very much.
It's not encouraging.
Thank you very much for this situation report you don't give us. From the Meku also collect this call from Chukudi.
Chukudi. Hello, Chukudi. Turn down the volume of your TV. Make we hear you. Hello, Chukudi. Chukudi, you glad say you go call us back quickly. You call us back quickly because you never turned down the volume of your TV. I just they see messages here. They say Ijegu Primary School. It be like say some kind of bege they happen for there, and I believe say even if make the security personnel they made a sharply go check that one. Ijegu Primary School. Now in this one they send us this message for here now. They said my name is Michael Gabriel Udo Chukunkama. He say in the location of our papa. Say people cannot even do video recording of incidents. Say it's very risky. Say if they just see you like this, you go be target. So they not even do video send. That one waiting they talk. Say Wazobia, this is okay. In the talk, this one they talk about how they shoot sporadically for where in day for an area. He said that they shoot for an area and people no even come outside. Can't exercise their votes because the thing be like say they shock them as it be. Say that they hear gunshots right now for where in the for inside Lagos State. Interesting. Who could be?
Okay, and of course interesting, no doubt. And the funny thing about this whole situation, we see in our previous in the presidential election, of course, we see the reaction of people and the facts. A lot of people messages we will read, people send. Encourage the whole situation, the whole process, and also stated the fact that yes, people will turn as they come, people they talk, say they vote. But looking at the reports we they get, I know say in as much as people they also talk, say they don't cast their own vote. But from almost everything where everybody don't talk, you can also see something will relate to violence inside them. And if the security unit, we don't assure Nigerians, say, okay, we'll make sure that you are not threatened. Go out, express your fundamental rights. And it can't become situation. It can't become case. I mean, on their own part, they never fulfill their promise. Actually. And people also no fit get the right to say they won't use phone, capture a situation. You become a threat just following
most of the conversations we hear, yes.
So we go urge our security people. All these reports where they come in from all these people where they forfeit, they say that they cast their vote, they try to cast their vote, but they're not being allowed. Please, can you do the needful? To go around, discourage the whole situation. End to we go actually if you stop them. Make it do them, because that's your responsibility.
This one
so now the reality with that.
This one say, good morning, sir. My people are not coming out to where you dey. Say my polling unit. Say polling unit empty. This is from Benin. This person now from Benin. Now he send this one. Make we see some other conversations with they here. Good morning. My name na Achem Godswill from Kano. Election for my area, they peaceful, and people they cast their votes. They go. Now waiting they talk. Make we see whether some other conversations they again. Where I go just quickly they pick. Quickly. Good morning. I'm Peace. This one say Peace from Okoko, Lagos. No one is allowed to vote in our area. People were chased by thugs. Okay, this now one from Okoko. Well, we go take make we put one small footage for now. This now the Commissioner for Youth and Sports Development. Make we hear a few things we get to talk. When we come back, we will still take your messages and your phone calls. But can I enjoy this one?
That's news to me, and I believe it is not an official policy that we're doing. Of course, all those reports we will. I will find out where and make sure we talk to the relevant people in the area. We're all for peaceful election. We're not for violence. Lagos has always been known for peaceful election. Even we don't harass our opponents. We live together in peace and harmony. We may differ on the ideologies. We may differ on the candidates and all that. So it's not something that we encourage at all. They should please come out and exercise their constitutional right and come out and vote. It's not a problem. Everything is going well. INEC officials are working well so far. So they should all come out and vote. They should not be scared or worried about any violence. There won't be any violence. The turnout so far has been better than the previous ones. A lot of people have turned out because a lot of mobilization and sensitization went into it. So it's far better. Turnout has been good. This time we've doubled the number of those who have voted at this particular time in the last election. So far so good, and we continue to talk to our people to come out and vote.
All right, we don't hear that one. As he don't talk as be, most of the conversations where he talks, they turn out they better. Where people don't come out, can exercise their rights, and as he be, yes, we see different opinions regarding that as well. From the messages, from the calls, and every other thing where we see sending in from people where they help us, they send us reports. Yes, and the conversation of vote buying and other things we still they accredited to the elections and how in the institution we suppose they responsible to make sure say they curb all those things. The EFCC themselves they don't come out can't talk how they take make sure say this situation no they repeat or no they happen for these elections as it be. So we will check what's in their talk. Then we will see as you could see as you see them they go around polling units, they look. They observe things. You see them with their red outfits. We get the AFCC for there. So they go around, they check and see whether people they abide by the law of not being involved in the act of vote buying. And you can see what the pictures where they.
But then if AFCC won't carry out this kind of task,
yeah.
Of course nobody go just saying they carry. when you say they come polling unit, they share. Knowing fully well,
you know, if you say that kind of thing happen.
Knowing fully well, say EFCC go dey present, and even if EFCC are not assuming they know where, make them not get such way they will take in the case if they be EFCC.
They're not supposed to
wearing that same outfit. Of course, you don't already prompt say yes they come. Nobody go want display any act of vote buying.
So you feel say if they want to do this kind of thing, therefore they undercover a bit.
Undercover a bit.
But they will still hold the ID card, still hold what they want vote, but they go that's
this thing. In the case say BFCC. But not be to come out in display. Say, okay, see also we don't come one a day. Now hide and seek. That plus now hide and seek than they do. Okay, yes, it's coming. Look, we'll go hide. If they come out, we will come out again.
But I feel say maybe the show of the presence will also discourage anybody who go think calm. You understand? We don't think say, okay,
also an option.
If nobody there, make I just think calm. So maybe that show of presence say we dey here to make sure okay, we dey on ground. They actually do what we promise Nigerians. Say we they do. That now why they go fit show themselves that way. But hey, you where they watch us for the polling units where you day, how you take CM? You see any EFCC presence for there? You see them come out, yarn their conversations as well. Well, we go still they talk with Ona, and we still they here to follow Ona. They give the updates of things where they share for Nigeria. Now Nigeria decides 2023, and we never finish the matter. We still there on now. We go take small break. When we come back, we go still they check all the things where they as updated where they come.
Nigeria go decide this 2023. Wazobia Max TV go give everybody the chance to report the election as it hot straight from your area. Or you carry your phone now. Log on to www.wazobiamax.ng. Now there, you go see the election report option. Just click on now and start to upload your video and picture now. Wazobia Max TV. Watch out louder.
You know, my best and our leaders, they go touchlight the matter, give us.
You sef, go chook mouth, talk your own. For
Cocoa of the matter.
Cocoa of the matter, showing Tuesdays and Thursdays, 7 p.m. on Wazobia Max TV.
Every day, plenty things they happen for this our country.
But on top politics and leadership, now there plenty matter day to settle.
Waiting government they talk, and the one where politicians come they do so.
On top the matter, as they take affect country people, now there we don't carry on and enter inside so.
Cocoa of the matter. Politicians, experts, and our leaders, they go touchlight the matter, give us.
You sef, go chook mouth, talk your own. For
Cocoa of the matter.
Cocoa of the matter, showing Tuesdays and Thursdays, 7 p.m. on Wazobia Max TV.
Hello and welcome to the show. Now, better talk with this. Let me just buy a helicopter. They'll be shouting, helicopter, helicopter. Was saying I am married to Jesus. You're waiting make you see plenty women outside where they say they don't get home training. Now, better women did this show. If you educate a woman, you're educating the nation. And for other people, this life is very hard. Don't be the source of another person's problem. Find love first, leave society, because at the end of the day, now society will still bash you if you stay inside marriage where they beat you. If anything happen, hello daddy. Even me, I say which kind of problematic family be this? So don't miss us too much, because before you blink like this, we are back for you. Independent.
Better Talk, showing Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday on top of Wazobia Max TV.
They hear us whine. I say you tadagiriba, and this now as it hot.
I be the government to get the foresight to know what they happen inside this particular matter.
Because Nigeria don't they reward grandstanding, make some people billionaires.
Shey na say these qualities them
he get university when then they go learn am, or he get fasting and prayer wey person go do before the spirit go enter the person.
My people go say, make we go ask leader where we dey go. You don't know where you wan go.
Make una dey watch as e dey hot every Monday, Wednesday and Friday, 7 to 8 p.m. on top Wazobia Max TV.
Look at us, koro how you dey.
All right, welcome back. Now, still Nigeria decides 2023. We dey here at the gubernatorial and the State House of Assembly elections. Now we dey carry on so today, and we see as people don't they come out and to exercise their own rights as citizens where they be. Different conversations, mixed reactions, mixed feelings from all around the world, all across the country as the matter take be. But we dey here to always give them to you as it is team. Now we won't carry the baton. Hand over to the people where they Abuja. May they help us carry the matter as it be, give us update of things where they share for that side as well. So now Somi and Douglas, now we'll go through this batting game. Somi, how far now?
We dey inside Abuja, just the reason the way things they happen for inside different parts of the country, Nigeria. Honestly, I'm not sure say if you talk say we dey surprised by some of the things where they happen based on one or two where they run, especially for inside Lagos and some other states. But to a large extent, Abuja dey as a day, quiet, just the reason as a seat of power, whether we go fit to see how the power will take the change hands this season.
Okay, quick one. Of course, I know say Abuja, they don't actually they involved in the 19th governorship election, but of course, they go also. They get representatives when it comes to the smaller house units. How that one did they go?
Well, again, everything just be quiet. You not even be like say anything they happen at all. Okay. Abuja normally on a normal day people just they reason say election. Abuja like to they do buga for inside election matter. So even if anything will happen for those areas, it will be. We're not sure so we expect large turnout per se. People just they concerned with the one we concern them for presidency, and after presidency, if at all we see any movement in those areas, very, very small. It would be actually surprising if you get large turnout anywhere else outside of presidential elections for inside Abuja.
All right.
But I also hope say, of course, I don't know how, because looking at Abuja, it they vary. I don't want to use the words county, but sparse in a way. We say now unit of development across board. But activities they go on there, I be everywhere just they calm totally for Abuja.
To a large extent, we'll say maybe like since Thursday, Abuja started today empty small because a lot of people want to cast their votes for inside their different states. Yeah. So beyond the fact say empty small, activities still they continue as usual. Who don't go market today don't go market. Who don't go play football don't go play football. Everything still day on course in Abuja, largely unaffected by everything that happen for inside everywhere.
All right. Thank you very much for that small update you don't give us. But as it won't be so, we where they Lagos for here, we'll go close this our own shop small. Make una carry on from Abuja to give us the updates of things where they share for across the country. So my people where they watch us, we'll go come back again shortly after they don't finish for the updates for Abuja. Thank you very much, Somi and Douglas. As una done, they ready to collect the mantle. We don't hand over to una. As the level
so,
they be.
we receive them. Every small thing.
I hear the matter. When I hear the matter, Abuja don't take over from Lagos. Oof, Lagos, in fact, I need to drink better water, ice cold water, drop cups more, because the issue it gets as it be. All right, I did inside studio, Sumia Legin, of course, with my name, and then Douglas, don't follow me to they put mouth inside what happen for inside our country, Nigeria, as regards election. Douglas, we will do small summary based on the one or two information we don't reach your ear as since this morning when this election matter starts.
First of all, before I Chukma, for what you just asked me now, I want use this medium to congratulate Nigerians because as it be now, election day, na day of decision and a day of judgment and a day where they expect say the will of the people go count and all that. Inside the 36 states of the federation, plus including FCT, we know say now 28 states. Now in this election they go on, and also for 993 constituencies now in the State House of Assembly they happen now. And for now Abuja they chill, you know, but what Abuja they do now, they observe, they see, don't look. But if you take a look at what happened for that February 25, you're going to see some upsets happen for the election. Where we say with the coming of third force, we see some kind of changes will happen for the election medes. But as it be now, anything will happen around the country and everything, Abuja still follow for Nigeria. In fact, now Abuja na be the job like Abuja na be the commander-in-chief when it comes to states, because Abuja no be state. Abuja just day everybody just they chill, they work about and everything. So they no follow for this matter. But again, so many things because all the some information we don't receive from many states now should see for Bauchi state like this now, you know, the people who collect their permanent voters card now 99%.
Of registered
voters, 99% and then collect. INEC going to tell us say now then carry first for number of people who collect their permanent voters card inside some statistics we can give like that. So 99%, that one now A1, you understand. So some other states like that. But as it be for the matter, a lot of things don't they happen for some states. But one thing we will also the feedback we'll see get from other places, we say the election materials arrive early. In fact, there is improvement compared to what happened for February 25.
All right, very, very important talk where Douglas don't give us truth mouth inside this matter. The one thing where Nigerians look out for beyond anything, we say, amongst the statistics where Douglas they give about the states where carry first for inside collected PVCs. Now whether chance and room good day for them to come out, can't use that PVC. Even them as whether they will get mind to use that PVC to exercise what they call their franchise. We'll come back to that thought after this break where we go on. So, with Nigeria Decides from Abuja studio.
Wazobia
broadcast journalist Uncle Gbadegbo-rhodes. This government has failed, by my own estimation. Person when we say when it come to news work, he be senior man. The level of suffering in this country. Vote for the person who will go improve your life, because after this 2023, there will be no excuses. For talking, he be senior man. The world has changed. That's why I tell you that people don't think. They don't think deeply. This election will go happen. Go be baba. Like it go be baba.
We deserve a round of applause. Yes. Today. And this now I say they are.
Aside Hot Friday special with Jimmy Disu live every Friday 7 p.m. on top Wazobia Max TV.
Ogbonge broadcast journalist Uncle Gbadegbo-rhodes. This government has failed, by my own estimation. Person
Nigeria commitment to help establish Nigeria democratic space through in-depth analysis of socio-economic issues and political events wey go shape the 2023 polls. Dem talk say dem been recently come out to visit some states where dem been do virtual surveys, interviews across the country. Dem do am because e dey their mind to draw the attention of the security agencies to particular places where dem identify as flashpoints before, during, and even after the entire general elections. For 2019, over 3 300 security personnel na IMFG deployed during the general elections, but in comparison to this year, the Inspector General of Police (IGP) Usman Alkali on Thursday, the 16th of February, been talk say over 400,000 security personnel from the nation's security agencies go dey available to make sure say today election go on smoothly. The police boss been release some threats if it scatter the election exercise. Him talk say the fuel scarcity and cash wahala na very big threat, but him dey assure Nigerians say the situation go dey handled before election starts proper.
The Nigerian police is galvanizing all the defense and the security sector to ensure that we provide security before, during, and after to enable Nigerians exercise their franchise. When we are talking about before, during, and after, we are looking at the issue of political campaigns, rallies, and processions that are going on now, the actual election day, and also our level of preparedness could it or after the announcement of election. The force has identified the following major crimes that could negatively impact on the peaceful conduct of democratic trajectory. We look at offenses like banditry and terrorism, which is majorly geolocated in the north-east geopolitical zone, violent secessionist campaigns by elements of indigenous people of Biafra and Eastern security who have been targeting the symbols of democratic governance, including INEC assets, police stations and personnel, the military and other agencies, as well as state government officials, traditional institutions, all in an effort to attain or disrupt the 2023 general election. We also have these growing misguided activities of the Oduduwa Nation agitators who from intelligence sources are also, of late are attempting to also stabilize or destabilize the situation. We have this issue of illegal small arms and light weapons trafficking, which are being used to bring a lot of problems. We have issues including cybercrime, cyberbullying, kidnapping, and other things. So generally, the situation as it is, against this background, the focus of the force has been to upscale our operational activities to stabilize these situations in order to ensure that the election takes place. From INEC records, there exist 176,846 polling units in 8,809 wards of the 36 states of the Federation and FCT, where the elections will be conducted. The Nigeria Police, with support of other security agencies, have perfected plans to deploy in a coordinated and collaborative manner to cover all these locations. The Nigeria Police will deploy 310,973 personnel for the election security operations. This will comprise of conventional policemen, the mobile policemen, the special counter-terrorism unit, the special forces, intelligence response team, and other sections of the police.
The IGP, as him been dey talk about police commitment to the elections, him been task the team to ensure say katakata no go dey when election materials they move, say them go give real-time coverage of the electoral process and to make sure say violence no dey through hostile external and internal influence, and to use all the intelligence tools and assets of our Nigerian police force.
Good morning, Niger. Wow, things they happen every day. Now from one story to the other.
And then these things they happen for our eyes, but we no go tired to talk am as we dey see am. Our entertainment tori unko, e no dey miss story yakpa.
And even for sport. No be only sports, we dey give you correct information wey go help you run your business matter.
But wait, tori suppose dey reliable. It's supposed to carry better truth gum body.
Nothing dey more important pass make we get am right.
We go help you run your day if you dey watch us.
The Good Morning Niger show, showing weekdays 7 a.m. to 9 a.m. only on Wazobia Max TV.
Is she the one?
Yes.
Shame on you! Real men return home early to their wives and they do not return drunk.
Huh?
Yes!
Hello and welcome to the show. Now better talk with this. Let me just buy a helicopter. They'll be shouting, helicopter, helicopter.
Was saying I am married to
I leave you alone. Now, what you make you see plenty women outside where they say they don't get home training.
Now, better women did this show. If you educate a woman, you're educating the nation. And for other people, this life is very hard. Don't be the source of another person's problem.
Find love first, leave society, because at the end of the day, now society go still bash you if you stay inside marriage where they beat you.
If anything happen, hello, daddy.
Even me, I see which kind of problematic family be this.
So don't miss us too much, because before you blink like this, we are back for you. Independent.
Better Talk, showing Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday on top Wazobia Max TV.
The 12 best secondary school debaters from all 4 editions will battle for all the bragging rights.
Join me, Sandra Ezekwesili, your moderator.
I beg to differ. Coming soon on Wazobia Max TV.
You get. That's why I want to ask you one question quickly. You get girlfriend?
Hey, praise the
Because you know why? Plenty people where they watch where they into entertainment. If you ask them, say, you get wife, you get girlfriend, say, I'm married to the game. And the girlfriend they watch for house?
I don't know.
No, but this girlfriend where you get, if it be say, what it be her name?
Just tell them.
Hear us wine. I say you tadagiriba. And this now as it hot.
I be the government to get the foresight to know what they happen inside this particular matter.
Because Nigeria don't they reward grandstanding. Make some people billionaires.
Shey na say this qualities them. He get to university when then they go learn am, or he get fasting and prayer wey person go do before the spirit go enter the person.
My people go say, make we go ask leader where we they go. You don't know where you want go.
Make una dey watch as e dey hot every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 7 to 8 p.m. on top Wazobia Max TV.
Hello! We say in the olden days, Nigeria was great.
We were the giants of Africa.
Look around.
We still are.
Problem is, our kids don't know.
We've still got it.
Help our kids be the change we want to see.
Empower them to rebuild our old glory.
How can they love something they don't know about? Proudly Nigeria After School Club, showing Tuesdays, 4 p.m. on Wazobia Max TV. Wazobia Max TV. Watch 'em, loud 'em.
That rabbit is...
Has forgiven you. You are still under probation. As far as I'm concerned in this house.
Thank you, Grandpa, for promotion.
I think that if you don't do so, you'll be putting your life in danger.
How can you be hating each other just because your parents are quarreling?
To be beneficial to me.
But you know that is not true. It's not going to happen now. What of their school?
Yes. Yes, we are children. But sometimes our opinion should be counted.
This is just a microcosm of our experiences as children mothers.
These things are not good for you. They are too sugary.
Grandma has something to ask you.
Will you go straight to the answer and avoid and cut down on this your interminable salutation in the face of imminent danger?
And the winner is Grandpa!
Grandpa's House, showing Mondays, 6:30 p.m. on Wazobia Max TV.
You know, my best comment.
It's good.
Wazobia Academy offers the best of both worlds, an easily accessible and affordable training in your creative interests and big opportunities. Now, you can go online, get trained and certified in script writing, filmmaking, music business, fashion, radio hosting, and lots more from the comfort of your home.
You also stand a chance to be selected for internship in leading production companies like We Entertainment Productions, top radio stations like Wazobia FM, Cool FM, Nigerian Info, Wazobia Max TV, and music companies like Cloud Africa for hands-on experience.
You can access the training on your mobile phones without data right after the first download and study at your own pace. What's more, every course you choose comes with amazing discounts, giving you way more for less. It's easy. Hurry now to www.wazobiaacademy.com to register or call 090-8826-5038 for more details. It's all in your hands.
Wazobia Max TV studios for Inside Abuja. My name is Nasomia Ligino and I full ground inside studio with Ogatna Douglas. And we're going to follow us. They run things for inside the show today for the next couple of hours. You go like making that tanda put with us because better times now we don't arrange given up as far as today waka they be. Some of the things we want to get to the expect. Now first we don't arrange, make sure say people tanda put for inside different parts of the country to they give us updates on how things they go. We don't they get different to read them, different kind of updates where they come up, some videos, some pictures, many things way full ground regarding waiting to happen for inside elections where they bring the given us shortly. After that one, we go still run one or two reports like that where we don't arrange put for now. We gonna know how far waiting carry us come today and waiting we they expect going forward. Our social media sister go also arrange put for inside studio very soon. Her name na Adate Onkwe. And we go the reason things where they happen direct from the mouth of Nigerian people. All right, so many things where we don't line put up for now, but make we shift go Oga Douglas, make him tell us one or two before we proceed.
Yes, so if you join us for the Nigerian Decide studio on top of Wazobia Max television, you're never too late because like so we don't talk and we'll give you so many things when they happen around the election across the country. And the story of 2023 general election, we're not going to say the thing starts from February 25, 2023. And so many matters happened for that election and people go vote and everything will happen for that election, and people up to now they say they talk about the election will happen that time. And now waiting lead us to this election. Make una also not forget say after the election, some kind of gbadegbo-rhodes and everything happen. We make them this election supposed even happen for last Saturday will be March 11, but because of the court waka and everything where they happen now, INEC can say okay, may then shift them come March 18 will be today. So this journey is start from somewhere, and we don't package some kind report or something like that will happen during that February 25, so that we will remind us what happened, so that we will see the future and continue from where we are now. Make we hear or see with our eyes all those things will happen those times.
Nigeria, the largest democracy for inside Africa, been conducted in presidential and national assembly election on February 25, 2023. To many Nigerians plus Obodo Yibo where they took eye for inside our matter, this election is supposed to be turning point for us, especially because we don't come from a period of many economic waka we don't they disturb us, plus insecurity. We can make Nigerians they desire really new direction because they don't too tired. With the announcement of the result of the presidential elections, we can't even happen. Instead of many celebrations and congratulations, say, una don't do well, we don't do well as Nigerians. Instead, now many disappointments and quarrel, and I can follow the conduct and the outcome of the presidential elections.
INEC tell us what they want to do. Federal government give them money to do what they want to do. They not can do them. So as far as you tell us that you want to do something, you know do them. It means say all the blame. Now you get them. So now INEC when tell us say as you they vote, we go they see them for Abuja and everybody go feed the monitor for Porter. On the day of the election, the Porter no work. So if not to blame anybody, na INEC. When I say INEC now, no me say na the chairman. No, everybody when be staff of INEC when supposed make that thing work, all of them go chop blame for wetin happen for that day.
The waiting so many people expect to see in terms of INEC performance, people did not see, and so many people are disappointed with that.
Among a lot of very first-time voters, I've met people who came out this time just because they said Beavers was going to be the game changer, Beavers was going to be magic wand, and in the end, it turned out to be the worst in our recent history.
18 political parties now then participate for inside the elections. 3 out of these 18, they be the major oga dem. And we dey talk about the likes of Bola Ahmed Tinubu, wey be candidate of All Progressive Congress APC, wey comot as winner with 8,794,726 votes from 12 states. Oga Atiku Abubakar, wey be candidate of the People's Democratic Party PDP, come second with 6,984,520 votes from another 12 states. The remaining 11 states now, plus the Federal Capital Territory, 9 Peter Gregory Obi will be candidate of Labour Party LP, can collect with 6,101,533 votes. They say this result and numbers now, why instead make people they say, everything correct, it's pure. Lie, na quarrel, disagreement since they announced them. As a matter of fact, 2 of the runners up, Oga Atiku Abubakar and Peter Obi, they inside court, they challenge the outcome because they reject the process will lead to the results then when they announce.
Given the number of complaints and irregularities of bypassing of the Beavers, failure of lodging to the IRV, and unprecedented cancellations and disenfranchisement of millions of voters in breach of the Electoral Act and the Commission's own guidelines, it was indeed a rape of democracy. Having consulted with leaders of our party who are seated here with me, and Nigerians from different walks of life, I have come to the conclusion that the processes and outcome of the presidential and national assembly elections of last Saturday was grossly flawed in every material particular, and as such must be challenged by all of us.
The election that we just witnessed have been conducted and results announced as programs. It is a clear version from electoral rules and guidelines. As we were promised, this election, as you know, did not meet the minimum standard expected of a free, transparent, credible, fair election. It will go down as one of the most controversial elections ever conducted in Nigeria. The good and hard-working people of Nigeria have again been robbed by our supposed leaders whom they trusted. Please be assured that Dati and I, and indeed all of us, this is not the end, but the beginning of the journey for a birth of new Nigeria.
The different reactions continue to follow the conduct and outcome of the February 25 presidential and National Assembly elections will be happen with many stakeholders, that is people where they took hand to make sure say the politics of our country they work out well. They worry say, it be like say if it gets impact on the governorship and state house of assembly elections where they happen March 18, 2023.
The turnout we see, the number, the way people come out last presidential election, and based on what can happen at the end of the day, there are possibility that people may not turn out in that large number because already some people don't carry belief for mind say no be waiting we vote we see. But nevertheless, from the assurances that INEC is giving and also looking at the outcome of the election in some places, we have so many places in Nigeria that some serving governors not come win senator election. That has also given credence and credibility to the election that INEC conducted last time. But however, of course, some people may just may not at the end of the day not turn out for the election.
People turn out disappointed after the presidential elections. INEC tell people say with the use of beavers machine, there will be no rigging. Use of beavers machine, everything will go complete and correct. That after accreditation, they go vote. But people can't use beavers finish. They can't vote finish. They can't see rigging. They can't see change of figures. They can't see transmission of results. No can work. Everything they promise people, they no can do them. So people will be no vote before when they come out for the first time can't vote. They say now their votes will count. I don't know what I will say come out to. The plenty youths will mobilize themselves, tell everybody, say, they go take PVC, they can't vote this time, say their votes go count this time. They can't see and say the vote finish, and that thing people can't see. I hope they go see come out.
As we can't see the outcome of the general elections, the way the thing they work, and people they say, Kai, this thing not meet our expectations at all. They can't see the reason the electioneering process where they lead up to general elections, we bring different changes. We be like saying Nigerians, the reason say if it don't shape the way politics go take the work for inside Nigeria in years to come. One of such changes get to do with the emergence of the largely youth-driven obedience movement, which we know say it turned out put on top the personality and the ideology of the presidential candidate of the Labour Party, Peter Obi, where it be like say come open new window to how politics go take the move for inside Nigeria.
Most of those obedience when they move that time now because of the Peter Obi, so they want say make the change. All these old politicians come out. But now when it come be like say the Peter Obi never enter according to what INEC declare, some people no go one go again. Then we also they hear Tory for some places say this obedient movement, some of them know they team up with other political party to make sure say they win. So it go affect small but not be where again as the presidential election don't pass. Some of them don't even get governorship election. Some of them don't get status of assembly. They just want say make Obi be president for that time. So some of them don't. The 2 weeks and how many weeks they don't postpone elections. So it don't help them change their mind to other political party when they feel say if you win, if you do something.
The obedient now movement. It be waiting what they call mass movement. It is like when earthquake they come, fit challenger. Now so this obedient movement they. If we allow this obedient movement go to the end, we no go cry for restructuring again because waiting they want to now to reorder the Nigerian system. Like most of the people when we don't sit down tight for National Assembly before when they say that they be baba, they don't see there no be anything. Now one hand now obedient take commode them for where they don't they challenge people since. Now, in this House of Assembly and governorship when they come out, we never see waiting they go do. But if they allow obedience, if they allow the youth vote.
And we urge on leaders who are quick to use their tongue negatively against citizens, fellow citizens, friends, and neighbors, and in fact, family, to desist from doing so. It is totally wrong. It is utterly wrong because after March 18th, we will still be living here in Nasarawa State as brothers and sisters. So let us not insult people who will still be our brothers and sisters after the election. It is wrong. It is not right. And we do not subscribe to this kind of intimidation. And we advise our people, wherever they are, wherever they live, to be calm, to just make sure they use their ballot to determine our future of love, of togetherness, of neighborliness, and development.
We notice say the last election, some people when just they follow what they call bandwagon effect. Go vote for people when no go feel contribute meaningfully to democratic governance as the Igbo they talk. So this election not just follow political party logo. take your time, know the people when you want to vote for, and people when go fit make life difficult, and no vote them. But those ones when go make life easy for you, now those ones now you go vote for, because to answer senator, to answer governor, to answer House of Assembly member, it passed the name. You must be able as a person to fit contribute meaningfully when they drag the small water, because those of us when do politics small, they tell us say politics now about who get waiting and which time the person take get them. When they throw for ground for table like this, somebody when go fit drag small come your place for you, now you go vote for, not be person when get fine logo or fine face for poster.
The advice I give for the people of Nasarawa State is that let them not give up, because of what happened for the election last time. Let them not discourage them. Let them not feel weak. Let them still come out and exercise their vote. And very importantly, they should maintain peace. Come out, cast your vote. If you want to stay for the polling unit, go stay where law agree may you stay. If you know one stay, if you go your house, continue to get update from people. Let there be peace, because election will come and go and life will continue.
And they beg them, make Nigerians come out, come vote. Because in the federal system of government, where we did so, governors and House of Assembly, now them they closer to the people pass. Because by the time Mr. President or President and National Assembly do something policy, we go reach common man. It will take time. But governors and House of Assembly, before you know, you don't reach common man. So this one where they come tomorrow, Saturday, it more important. So make people know vexed about what happened during presidential election. May they still come out, come vote.
Previous experience, our confidence is shaken, but we are optimists, believing that somebody who didn't do well yesterday can change tomorrow. We are praying that all the background of what is happening, that INEC will sit up, not only in Nasarawa, but all over Nigeria, to give this country a piece of
Yes, so we still full ground inside Wazobia Max TV for Nigeria decides onto governorship and State House of Assembly elections will happen today. Yes, so people don't already enter inside streets. We get different reports about a lot of places, I believe, say election materials reach there early enough, and some people start to devote one or two cases here and there. And where we talk say as at 10 o'clock or even few cases as at 11 where they never start to do voting. But we still full ground inside to bring the updates for now as the thing don't already enter inside. You don't on top of the fire now. You don't they cook, they come. Hopefully the matter everything go done well. You know go born. Douglas now.
Yes.
How far now?
How far day. You see, the election where they happen now, now election will concern everybody. Now election will be say everybody they chook mouth for the matter. So long as the person is Nigerian and all that. And you see, this everybody where they involved for this matter, then get expectation. And their expectation is big well. Their expectation now to see country will go they better pass as it be. the expectation now to follow for chop the national cake. Yes, what they call dividends of democracy.
Not be the other national cake.
No, not be the other national cake. Now, so they want the government of inclusion. That is, when they say government for the people, of the people, and by the people. As in the talk, they want follow for the election. How we call them? Government process. So that them too, they go follow for people where they decide for what thing affect them. So now make today now decision day for many states, even though some, you get one we call off-cycle states, they don't do their own, and then they chill for their own states now because they don't do their own, and some will still do when their time come. But the thing about this expectation, we say people really want change to better their lives, change when it comes to standard of living, change when it comes to education. Because the way they happen, where they say so many things they happen for our education sector, we say so many children know they go school, they don't drop out from school and all that. So people want participate for this electioneering process so that those people who drop out, they will go back to school. Because any country will not carry their education serious, that country gets serious gbege.
True.
What they call it will lack development. So now they do elections so that it will bring back democratic tenets, those set agenda will go help people so that this country go carry us go permanent sites.
Very,
and
very
all
important
that.
talk where you don't talk. And you need the good thing about this way they talk now, why you see try to explain why this election day very, very important. Because we don't get reports largely from inside different places where we see say voter turnout day very, very low. So as it be now just let me that kind to one time still day in case you day house I beg. And we know say some kind of reports they come out from inside some places, but to a large extent we get more of peaceful processes where they know they try to hamper, you know, everything they happen for inside the elections and all of that. Except for like hot states like Lagos where we just collect baton from just now, and one or two other places. The process they largely peaceful, but the problem now we say Nigerians never really too show face for inside polling units. So you see this explanate, well, God Douglas just explanate now. Never too late. Try, come out, go your polling units, see whether you go fit to take that your vote, make the kind of difference we want to see for inside Nigeria. But different to read on the come out from the different states. We won't go straight away. They bring the updates they give us from our election waka waka way we do. Mukuna day with us as these updates they come so. Number one citizen and the head of our country, our very, very oga at the top, President Muhammadu Buhari, Indon already cast in vote for polling unit 003, Sarakinyara A for Daura, Katsina State. And while in they do this one in say electorate, oh yeah, mekuna enter too, as I don't do my own, mekuna they do now own to make sure say you vote the candidate where they your mind. No matter waiting the intimidation, no matter waiting the oppression, say even if politicians try to give you money, vote your mind. If we just do small talk with news people, them speak English, speak different Hausa too, while in the cast in votes this today as it be. So they say yes. So in administration, don't they do many things to make sure say vote buying and then money politics, not they follow what they do, and it also call on politicians to stop the rough play where they do onto that matter. In context, say if politicians give Nigerians money collect, but vote your preferred candidate. I'm waiting Oga Buhari talk as in do in own voting for Daura today. At the end of the day, they say if politicians still they thank the electorate and they say anyhow we day with una on top this matter. 9:55 a.m. 9 cast in vote, but this time around, unlike what you do for inside presidential, he not show in ballot paper. At least that one he try for inside that area.
And no be small thing, they say thugs don't take over streets for the threatening voters for inside Lasgidi, will be Lagos State. And they say now so they show for many places, they talk, they threaten, say if they no vote their own party, make them no come out. And all these things they happen now for inside Lasgidi area, Lasgidi will be Lagos State, Nigeria. And this one now don't they give people consign and everything where they happen there. And they say even some people for some areas for inside Lagos there, they play ball, they no send for the election because then they try to protect their lives on top of the level. But as it be for some places for Lagos, they say area boys don't they show, say they be area people for the area. And Nigerians too don't they show concern for the matter, even though police don't come out talk say them too, then go handle the situation. But as it be, now the situation inside the state of Lagos.
From there, we go surely enter inside Delta State, where the number one Oga we did there too, or Oga Ifeanyi Okowa. In massive they vote, but as in they vote, in they try to express some of the mind and the concerns of other people who say them massive they won't cast their vote this today. So he say he be like say as peaceful as the process they problem there for people where they really try to get to their polling units for one or two reasons. He say well whether I don't know whether na transport matter or whether na access to the polling units, but not just the talk when talk with that say if for better if it dey more easier for voters to reach their polling units. But largely, waiting talk for inside there, he say the process they peaceful. Of course, we're going to open our phone lines at some point. You can hear from Nigerians all over, especially for inside all the states where all this waka and all these updates they come out from. To see whether now as we see them, now you see them too. But the words of Oga Ifeanyi Okowa, the voting process is they peaceful for Delta State.
And no be small thing, even as Okowa they don't vote for Delta State, Oga the president-elect will be Tinubu Asiwaju, he don't do his own vote, he don't, and the one way come vote for his own polling unit, they say they can't security will full and come, no be small thing, security full everywhere to protect every, he don't cast in vote, and the beavers, misbehave at all on top of the level. And this one also say other people too, for their areas, will be say, then they newsworthy, they don't also cast their vote as at the time when we get this report. Oga Tinubu, he don't vote.
Another thing maybe the reason say how things go take waka inside here based on many things as far as the political placement of the state they concerned. Kano, yes, now Kano 9 with the reason now. So, and the report will come out from there, they say plenty people come out, come vote for inside this governorship and State House of Assembly elections. They say people, they come out well. For example, in municipal and national local government areas, they say as early as 7 a.m. they don't come out, can't try to exercise their rights. The election personnel and material too, they say that latest by that kind 8 a.m. for most of the polling centers, say they don't arrive there, especially for inside Emery Palace, Kwali Police Station, a school for Arabic studies, and the Old Kano State Library. Other polling units massive, they say for inside the Gidan Makama Primary School, Ungo Agini Comprehensive Health Center, and the likes of race course, all of them too, they say yes. So early things now we they see process they move on smoothly, and of course the security will be tight for inside the areas where they visit with military personnel on ground, plus police, plus civil defense, plus FRSC, other major people. We're not just they polling, but they also do inside streets. And they try to do 1 or 2 screening too, so that they don't go see mago people. And they say at the end of the day, everybody they comply with everything they get to do with election day for inside Kano State. And we hope say as this story don't come out, so now so it go continue. But the very good thing about this report so far, large voter turnout where we they see, and then we they advocate for inside the other states too for the federation.
And as a large turnout come out for Kano will be good news. Voting don't begin for Niger State as officials, that is INEC officials, observers, and every will be official will get the approval to come observe the election for inside Niger. They don't hail the process. They say the process makes sense, not be small. And Niger State, then they try well for everything where they happen now. They don't hail the process. Talk say for Niger, then do well, no be small. And now so people dey for line as you will now see them for TV now, and everything don't they happen for Niger State. People don't they do what they supposed to do when it comes to election.
And welcome back. And I don't see the
Small
updates
thing.
for inside certain parts of the country. But of course, you know, say Torino go end there because even apart from the one we will show now just now, other updates to don't come inside for inside different states.
Yes.
Oga Douglas, you say no be small thing.
No be small thing. See, with wetin dey happen for different parts of the country, it shows say today na great business, na serious business dey happen for everywhere. Like the report wey dey come from Kano, na good one. See, despite wetin happen, despite all the news wey people dey hear, at least Kano don show example, say dem believe in this democracy and all that. They no dey fear for anything because they believe in the country and all that. And you see for Niger too, they don't hail them because they behave themselves for that area. And I know that's why they happen for other places, even though we will see get some reports for other places and all that. But again, for we wait here and other Nigerians, they no like problem. So that make them no even like that news they come from Lagos about area boys where they disturb for the area and all that. So time don't reach for people where they say their work now today, go calm the situation. Time don't reach for them to, because time don't reach for them to work.
All right, the work they go on, the way they go on, and of course we turned up with Vituna for Inside Studios to bring out all those reports. As some already done, they come in. Of course, we know some kind states like Lagos, just as we talk for Inside the update, get the one where they worry them. A lot of voter intimidation and voter suppression now we they see for states like that. Lagos State especially, we don't get talks about thugs, for example, we come out, they shout the slogan of the political party where they shout, and at the same time they threaten people, say, see, if you not vote for here, come out, we don't want to see on a leg. As a matter of fact, the intimidation don't reach to the point where we need to start to ask questions from security agencies, because a lot of people don't raise reports. For example, this one will come out from even one of our person, we say, okay, make it enter inside street, go see what's in the happen for inside there. That's when I say one of our person, I mean person will be the followers, they do this work for election matter, where even INEC don't accredit, say, oh yeah, carry this tag, they work out, they do your thing, in sending own report, say, At this point, too, are not feel safe anymore because for inside polling unit 047 at Logba for Ebute Ikorodu, Lagos, because them bring out their camera, say make them take pictures of waiting they happen. That is, they're not say they carry the camera, enter inside the polling unit, just around the vicinity, you know, based on say news person, say make him do one or two things to see waiting they happen. Now, as he bring out the phone now, First, police officer, now he stop him, they ask him questions. He can't get to explain, say, now me be this, I introduce myself, can't show the ID. Even mention, say, even first go meet presiding officer, say, see, I don't report myself, or I don't come for work. Presiding officer, oh yeah, carry on. At the end of the day, they can't say, oh yeah, now, I don't introduce myself and everything. But the police person can't say, no, off your camera. Not take any picture of waiting to happen. As she still try to explain, they give the police officer, 9 other people gather, they harass, you know, our person with the inside streets. Now, imagine say this na person where they carry normal INEC accreditation, you know, say you are allowed to do your work, take pictures, ask questions, you know, do interviews, all those things. They harass them to the point, say the person not they safe again. So he can't get to bring ballet of the area to intervene before the person come out with his life.
So I think now this one Oyibo they call impunity. Impunity, because this person, Natori person, he don't bring out everything to take identify himself, say Natori person. Even for the based on Freedom of Information Act or bill where they don't sign since TT. If you see something, say something. For the fact say somebody come, at least you know go there, go video where person they vote. You will give some distance away. You can show. We get what they call eyewitness reports. Person will show if they don't help media to bring out reports so that we will carry and spread for people around the country. There's no way where people will take know what they happen for this area. So if people, it's no good to suppress the press. It's no good to, intimidate Tory people, because now them be the light of the nation. They bring information for you to know what they happen, whether good, whether bad. So I see people where they intimidate people, Tory people and all that, as people will be say, did they hide something?
As a matter of fact, anybody at all will intimidate. As far as they go inside polling units, won't exercise their right as Nigerians. Whether not person where they vote, whether not news person, any kind of intimidation at all. And we hope, say, additional reports where we don't get now, will not be waiting to persist for other places. Of course, we know, say, normally one or two where we don't hear be say, other people will not even be voters, or maybe they don't want to intimidate the voting population where they there. We don't hear some people will just sit down for just they observe.
And the fact where we say the person even, you know, because when we talk of security people supposed to get confidence in them, and people supposed to approach them because they're there to protect the people. So for the fact, say the person go meet the person,
now police officer,
it means say, so you no need for people to go. So the police officer and other security people supposed to protect every Nigerian because now their rights to get that protection.
So the question we go ask ourselves now be say why this thing they happen in the places where they happen. Who they take action for the places where this thing they happen, because they get to say, oh yeah, beg, come out for there because of your safety and your life. But after that, what next? But we don't carry the report come. Hopefully everybody where they involved will reason one or two things. All right, while we reason that, and we expect your messages as well, please send us a message. We want to hear from Una on to what they happen for Una side. Phone lines will open, make Una call us. But before we reach that side now, I make take small break. Nigeria decides, they come back.
Yes, my country people, now welcome to the Nigerian Decide studio on top Wazobia Max television, where we did give all the medes where they happen for different states of Nigeria and the one where they happen both for governorship and state house of assembly elections. And as we know now, things don't they happen, we don't give you some of the update. But if they join us now, you never they're too late on top the level. So thank you, say you join us on top the level. And as we just talk, our confirmento Kajad guests don't join us, and him from the civil society family, and they call him right activist. His name now, Comrade Dominic Ogaku. Oga Dominic, welcome to Nigeria Decide Studio.
Thank you very much.
Yes, so and you don't see the election as they waka they go, and everything will they happen, and you know, so you get mouth for this matter. You get mouth where Oyibo they call on a type stakeholder for the matter. So as it be now, how the election they go? Because you just come from the street now.
Well, the election they go well because at least for some state people come out they vote well. For some state people they revolt because of what happened the last time during the presidential election. But on the whole, I think the election they go very well.
All right, okay, Dominic, they talk like person we just vote this morning. I don't understand because I know say voting not they go in Abuja. Your vote don't mellow, you don't cool well. At least you don't hear one or two reports of what they happen for inside different states. So whether we go fit hear from your mouth on that one. As a civil society person, we know say they get eye where for different matter.
Well, one of the first thing I hear now for Nasarawa State where they close by say. We nobody try to confirm the information. Say governor say make all the Igbos no come out to vote.
That's allegedly.
Allegedly, because it's an allegation, not yet confirmed. Say if they come out, they go burn their shops, they go do all that. We don't know how true that won't be. That's why I say now rumor what will they get from. Then I also see them for news say for Bayelsa. You know, say they are not doing, they need to do governorship now, State House of Assembly. Say most of them nobody come out, they vote, say, especially market women, they go, they do their business, say they don't trust the process, say, you know, they okay. For place like Cross River, a few pockets of violence were not here, where Cross River Kwaibo, in fact, for Kwaibo, I see one horrible video where they kill person. They even not just kill the person, even they carry him, come on, leave the place where they kill him. So it's actually a mixed bag, I think. But by the end of today, we really know what happened. Since I know, like you talk, election already go on for years. So now we did now.
Okay.
So most of the information now later will confirm which one they true and which one they true.
But in terms of INEC and how INEC don't do their work so far, how they don't fulfill their responsibility so far, how you go score INEC for this election compared to the presidential elections we've been happening? Because at least we don't go, some people go say we don't try, they reach the half point, you know, of the day. So compared now for governorship and state house of assembly to by this time on February 25th, what people they talk about INEC, how you want to say they don't perform as of now? I
think INEC don't actually improve, which means they don't hear the voice of Nigerians, they don't hear the cry, they don't hear the protest, they don't know it's okay, they need to do the needful, which is what they have to transmit the result directly using beavers and all that. So I think they don't improve in terms of their rating. So if I want to rate them, I will say INEC, they don't score past 50 points at this point. But when we finally say, okay, waiting, because the complaint now will come when they start to declare the result finally, you know, and nobody just say they transmit the result. Now the result will then transmit, then they go declare. So now what we go wait for now to ensure, say, don't be say, now we they see monkey hand in the morning, then they see goat hand in the evening. So now waiting we go expect so maybe say the result then they upload. Now the actual result now we see based on waiting returning officers, based on party agents to confirm okay this result now the same result with them in C for field. So now waiting with there. So for now, based on say they already keep to their first promise, say beavers will work, say all this one. So we feed on the score they like 50% they go.
So more come to the specifics. When you talk of say they improve, specifically on which area they improve.
at least as we speak, there are beavers they work for almost all the states.
Okay.
The beavers they work. Are you getting me? So, but you know, say for presidential election, or the last election on the 25th of February, it be no work. You know, they be do the result manually. So now part of the improvement what we talk, so which is a major complaint. You know, pass like that. You know, pass say we won't make this result, make them the transmitter from the polling unit, directly to the IRF. So now where I'm sure we they don't make now the first improvement we they don't do with that.
Okay.
And then secondly, they don't ensure say materials, because from the fillers where we get to, materials arrive earlier than with the way it happened during the presidential election.
Okay.
Most of the states they get material, then deploy material, because almost everybody they interested. And then security too, in terms of security, we don't see some level of security, because from even apart from flashpoints where we get one or two issues where I tell you, but so far I think there's an improvement in security basically.
All right, we would like to get a bit more perspective on the matter of security, but this time around directly from the mouth of the Nigerian people, because our social media auntie don't turn that put, and she don't get one or two reports of different things where they happen straight from the mouth of Nigerians. So make we go straight into our social media segment. Better greetings with Auntie Adate Onwukwe, where they carry much to on top of that matter.
All right, thank you very much, Somi. So, as we did so for Inside Studio, now social media matter now don't carry come. And inside social media matter where I carry come, now Twitter we won't focus on top. Plenty things now don't they happen on top this election matter, and you get some kind of things we've been happening before where it be like say it's still one day happen again. Not many people now they ask questions, they complain, they talk plenty things for inside social media. But first of all, you get one good news where they ground. Person this now person for inside Twitter, I don't talk, say election is going on peacefully across all polling units in Oyo State so far. Now, person nine come out on the yarn this one say election they go on peacefully inside Oyo State. Another one now don't come out on the yarn say this now I am _ Nicholas Asefo. Nine come out on the talk say we all have a part to play. Go out and vote. Everywhere is peaceful in Oyo State. It can't be like saying now only for Oyo State, so now we dey hear peaceful election for inside the matter. But then another one still come out again to coin yarn. He talks say security is top notch in Oyo State. Come out and vote. Now waiting the person been talk for there. Then for inside another tweet where person don't go tweet for inside Twitter. This now from the president-elect. That's now Oga Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Now he don't come out on the yarn inside Twitter. Say I just joined other Nigerians in exercising my civic duty in the ongoing governorship and state assembly election. I encourage you all to go out and vote peacefully. He puts peacefully for that one, for there, to know say, to your votes now your rights, make you no do kata on top. Then still on top, the big people then we still come out on the vote. Honorable Abike Dabiri-Rewa, now don't still come out on the cast our own votes for Ikorodu area inside Lagos. We move carry come out from there, enter for the wahala. What some of the wahalas of the day where be say you don't enter inside this election on top that level. Now, for inside Twitter, person that now at Victor Israel, you know, come out on the talk say, can you imagine? This is from polling unit 059. INEC officials said they won't upload from the polling unit, that it will be uploaded from the center. They come out on the yarn this one, they wonder why INEC no go upload results straight from polling unit for there inside the Beavers machine, just like they've been promised us before for the presidential election. So inside another story where we still carry come, person come out on the yarn say this na Bamski. Now come out on the yarn say the voter turnout is very low. Lagosians, what is happening? I have voted, though no one should stop us. Now come out on the talk say many people no come out come vote, maybe not because of the fear of plenty intimidation, fight and katakata and plenty wahala where be say it been there from the last presidential election we been happen on the 25th of February. Now for inside situation room report, person come out on the yarn. This na red cap blondie. Now come out on the talk say it's been discovered that in Rivers State most beavers have no SIM cards in them. This is Kana local government area. The people have prevented INEC Nigeria from proceeding. So So this now like story of people where be say today na today, una no go do anyhow for our very front, because the last time after we vote finish, una say una go upload results. Before we know, upload results, network no dey, one thing no dey. So as INEC show face for that area now, they hold them say una no dey go anywhere, because we know they see say SIM card dey for inside the machine where una carry come. Say everything una must do am right. Then another person now don't come out on the yarn. He say live from Buguma inside Asari Toru local government area for Rivers State, Nigeria. No electoral materials yet, no returning officers anywhere to be seen. It also materials were taken to an undisclosed location, and youth of Asari Toru, they talk say this one it no go happen at all. So this now youth now where we say they stand up for themselves for their different locations to talk say everything must be right. Then another situation room reports 90 day. A person talks say time 10:45 a.m. State Rivers State local government Ogubolo, the Ward 9, polling unit 5. No election at polling unit as INEC Nigeria officials are yet to arrive. That's now as at 10:45 inside this morning. Then for inside another tweet, person still come out on the yarn again, say the same thing is happening in Rivers State, in Asari Toru. It does say the EO is nowhere to be found in Rumosi and Rumekeni of Obiakpo local government area. Say thugs only allow you to vote for a particular political party. Then inside another tweet where we still carry come, this na Babajide Sanwo-Olu, that's na the current governor of Lagos State. He does here and say, I have exercised my right to vote as a resident of Lagos State. It is an important responsibility we all share in building the future of our beloved state and country. I urge eligible voters to come out and make their voices heard. Now, waiting Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu, they talk for inside that tweet. Even a presidential candidate of Labour Party, that na Peter Obi, 90 tweets come here and say, at about 11:20 a.m. this morning, I exercised my franchise by casting my votes in my polling unit. My dear wife Margaret also voted. I encourage every registered Nigerian voter who have not yet voted to go out and do so. Then inside another one, first, the bad guy then still come out on the report for inside social media. Say, okay, reporting live from Ikeja, Lagos, standing by to cast my vote. Everything is calm at the moment. Military men on ground in solid numbers. Now, good thing to hear say military men, they on ground. That means to say nobody go fit go there to go do anyhow. Then on top another tweet, they talk say they are insisting that they will not upload the results, and voters have not decided to vote in Lagos State. Our government has failed us. They are never ready for the change we seek. Now, person they yarn this one, that now red cap blondie, nice they talk this one for inside Twitter. Person now don't see come out on top of this violence matter where be say they happen for different polling units them. And it was say, a man in his 50s just broke a bottle near me as I was about to thumbprint the ballot paper. I am not frightened. I am just annoyed. Nigeria, I have lost hope in you. This na plenty, one of plenty youths them. When not today comfortable with some kind of things where be say it dey happen. Then another situation room report, person they talk say voters are being flogged out of their polling units at Isolo, and it also say now some Magbero people now come out, can't they flog these voters come out because they want vote a particular political party. Then another person now nice to come out on the yarn for inside Twitter. That's na break news _ Niger. It also Governor Sanwo-Olu's polling units that thugs are currently threatening opposition voters, telling them to leave, that they are not welcome. And we still they wonder, waiting our security men they do for some kind of areas. Me, I personally been watch one of these videos for inside Twitter as them be whole bell for the polling unit. They ring the bell like people wait there for inside Select Church, and they yarn inside Yoruba language. They talk say, if you know be so a person now you want vote for, make you pack your load, make you come out for this polling unit. So inside another one, where still this one are for inside person thought say happening at Ikota Primary School, Lagos. They are telling people from Imo, Abia, Enugu, Anambra, etc. to go back to their states and vote. Now, person now, one of the voters, them nine come out, they post this one, they been do video when they be say them pursue them come out from the polling unit to tell them, say, since you know come from this particular place, you know go fit vote. Then another one can say happening now at Desa Ibejuleki polling unit. thugs watch voters closely to know the party they are voting for. If not APC, they will beat you mercilessly under the watch of security men. And this is now one of the things to make people they wonder, say, waiting they happen. Waiting be all the safety where we say our security joint body people don't come as con they promise say then go make sure say voters they safe. So why be say these kind of things? It see they happen for some kind polling units. Then inside another one, person consider and say voter intimidation is already on the way in Ward 2, Unit 6, Bonny local government area of Rivers State. Thugs are beating up people left and right. Okay, as it be so, now inside this tweet, now go just take small break, and I go hand over carry give my organ madam then for inside studio where we say I then go chook mouth on top all these things then where we say we don't carry torchlight for inside social media, just in case Auntie Somi you get any question, you free ask a question sharp before I move to go bring more to read they come.
You just say make I ask and sharp. You day here today, you day here with us. All right, very quickly, just before we hand over to you, when they hear about the security situation, expectations versus reality. Of course, you talk about different social media people, then we don't bring talk about waiting to happen in terms of security for their area. And we they see say security operatives, not be say they're not there, they're there, but what they do, not really clear. Even just before you start to talk about the social media updates, we also talk about the fact, say, one or two people don't come carry reports, say, even the security people myself, they try the chua voters, say, make no take picture, make not take camera. And I would ask why that kind of thing they happen. I don't know whether you don't reason them from your side, say, waiting they make, even the security forces, the ones where no, they not even they do anything, whether they do the voter intimidation. Then the ones where they there myself, they say, not take picture, not take picture. In that area, if you want to rate security people, then what do you go say they don't do? How you go say they don't do so far for these elections today?
Well, with everything where we say we they see for inside social media, if you ask me, I will tell you say security people no did there. Because when somebody you say security stand for there, you they see say people they clearly come out to intimidate other people. And this is now one of the things where we say they be young for inside the electoral act. Say may nobody con, buga for anybody during election, may nobody do people like this, may nobody do like that. So and this thing they happen and it clearly they against the law. So waiting be the use of say uniform people they there and they no do anything. So if you ask me, I will tell you say security no they there. Not just uniform, not just they see for there.
Interesting perspective. All right, we go say thank you, Auntie Ada Onkwe. Part 2, they come because she never finished the social media work, but make sure take a small break while we give this question back to our guests who follow us for Inside Studio. Oga Dominic, we don't hear from the mouths of the Nigerian people, people where they inside these polling units and how they hear them at different levels for in terms of security. So what would be your reasoning on this one?
Oyibo they talk say the value of a thing is in its absence. That one means say, well, if you talk say security no day, but imagine say security no day at all. It will be complete state of anarchy. What in that one mean be say now you they talk about security, maybe for one polling unit, if you see like 3 policemen or see civil defense or see whatever, how if you compare them to if 20 talks come. So the truth of the matter be say we get those areas in those trouble spots, like most of the places where she already mentioned. You go know say those kind issues they are very much expected. We need to talk say it must happen, but we need to talk say now the story way down the day on like for Lagos now, they not already forecast say there will be a lot of voter suppression. You understand? Why? Because of the issues they surround even the campaigns, the electioning, the everything. So we still there a long way from actually consolidating our democracy. Because I feel say we're supposed to reach level where we say even this election supposed to be like, how a person they go withdraw money for ATM or POS or whatever. You're supposed to do it without any of those things. But I did with a show a radio the other day. He talked to one, he said, why busy now for only Nigeria when they want to do election? They can go sign peace accord. Now, war will they go where they go sign peace accord. So you see, say the issues then they plenty, and I feel say Now, waiting government supposed to look over and over and over. The politicians, they need to put themselves together. Government need to begin to think of how best to do this thing. Where we say, they get those kind of issues. Where we say, would they lead to waiting? We don't see for social media now.
All right, two things where you talk about, I want to react to. One, the facts where you talk, say, it is expected. One good thing, say, as they don't forecast, say, this kind of voter suppression will happen. Not be to put measures in place to check that voter suppression and make sure say it not happen. One. Secondly, you say, now waiting did they expect. I not believe say Nigerians will expect, say, even the security people, where not they do as much to stop the voter suppression, go follow to the tell Nigerians, we won't vote or we won't exercise their rights, say, make you not take picture, make you not record. Wait till they won't hide.
Okay, say that one you would surely tell you say they have compromised. So waiting those people waiting for those kind of polling unit could do we say now to ensure say they gather information to report back to the appropriate authority. At the end of the day, you remember say IGB don't talk say they should expedite action on people who commit election offenses. That it should be expressed, those offenses should be treated. So beyond, because now there are two things involved. You can't go and put your life at risk. If security don't already compromise, they can't tell you say no take picture, no do like this. Then you will not say the person where they support them, no they far away from there. You understand? So anybody where they do like that, because I don't want to generalize. I know if you say now all security people they say no take picture, no hair. So that's now which I talk to. But those places where they think they happen. Now, for us to now get to the root of the matter, to ensure, say, okay, those people are brought to book, because the life of the average Nigerian is important. So if they don't do like that, then there's a problem, which means there's a lot of compromise already for the election, as it be.
And then the first part where I ask you about, they don't forecast and why they don't do anything about that.
No, you not go say they don't do anything about that. You see, election. Some people they say election as war. So no matter how they try to do. You say they don't talk, police don't talk, army don't talk, joint tax force on the election, whatever, they don't talk. Even the government of the day don't come talk. They don't try to. But you know that some people go want to pass themselves. They go want to say, they go want pledge loyalty, they go want to say, like one video I see where some person they talk say, no vote these people, if you don't want to vote for us, no try come close. Those ones, they're not doing necessary.
Okay, Dominic, more who you here. Yeah. Let's say we get one report from Kano, from our Tory person where they there.
Better welcome. Okay, Caleb.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Caleb. Where welcome?
Thank you.
How Kano day?
Kano day very fine.
Okay, so give us the update for that side.
Okay, for Kano State here. I don't know, I hear myself double.
Don't worry,
just fire on, we they hear you.
We they hear you one, so if they work.
Okay, for Kano State here, everywhere is very, very peaceful. As early as 8:30, voting already start an accreditation for some areas. And what we notice for Kano State here, we say plenty women come outside. There's plenty will come outside, there's plenty past the men. Although before this election, people don't talk say they no go come outside because of how the presidential election will go. But when we go outside today, we see say though for some area people not to come outside, the voters the turnout they very, very low. But we notice say women come outside. And the surprising thing is say some of them self, now then the agents of some political parties, like these women, and it's not common for inside North where we do so. So many areas, many polling units, now women be political agents for some parties. And we notice some security guys that are on ground, they know they harass people like that. But we've been noticed for Tarani local government area, so one guy with the observer card. And we taking our people, they tell us when we report from that local government area, they tell us they not be like the accreditation card where they say INEC they give like to people, security guys and other people. This one be like waiting the print for cafe, come there for body. And so they come that local government, that polling unit, come they share wrapper and some kind of food stuff there. Yeah, so those some political agents, the party agents, if like say they know that person where they share that material, they call the chance and say they come out from that polling unit, or else they go check for there.
Which particular place?
So police guys go intervene, go settle the matter. At the end of the day, the guy will come out. So we've been trying to know whether the guy is a party agent or whether an observer from any organization or any other body. But we don't really get that one. And we can't even wonder why police go stand, make the observer the share material during election day, whether not be vote buying with that. And we also notice for another place, say systematic vote buying, they go on. They don't share money, but
hello, Caleb. Would they hear you?
Okay. So they know they share money, but they share some kind of material. Yeah, and some places you go just see like 10 people go gather. 10 people go gather, and you go know say something they go on for that place. Yeah, so all in all, the election they go well.
Okay.
They go well. We never hear any katakata for Kano State here.
Okay, quick question, Agakele, before you go. How many polling units you don't visit so far today?
For now, we don't get to from different at least 10 polling units, 10 local government areas. The situation where we get from there, we say everywhere they very peaceful, people they vote, but the turnout, just follow at all.
And now women they carry they on top the matter.
Women are the party agents for some of these polling units. Now women, the turnout they their turnout they very impressive. Okay. And we also notice some people with disability they come outside. But they no plenty at all. So we ask them why they no come outside. They say the distance from their house to the polling unit, favor them. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much, Agakele, but you don't give us a 360 report from inside the different polling units where Waka enter inside. And at least the one thing we know so far, we say the report they encouraging in terms of participation, even though you say it's not too plenty like that. But the fact say women they show up in their numbers, good one. The fact they say at least some form of checking of the process they go on, even though we know it's to an extent the police not to do their work. But you also mentioned case of security people where still do one or two where at least they encouraging for the voters. So thank you so much for your report, Oga Caleb.
So make we take our guest on this latest Kano report when he talks because that one. Seriously, that one, another thing where Nigerians will look into, there's anything a man can do, a woman can do better. So this one we say men go the background for Kano, but now women, and then they run the process and all that. What did that one mean to you?
In fact, 2 days ago, we did do analysis. We actually observed, say, politically, northern women, they participate more, and then the opportunities, or they create more opportunities for them than in the south. Very, very true. In the south, the average woman, the highest way they don't give them deputy governor. But if you remember, say for north, as we they talk so, woman they run for governor, now she be flag bearer, not be just any kind of party, for one of the major contending political parties. In 2015, the same thing happened. You understand? So, and now in 2023, still for North. You remember Mama Taraba? Yes. Maybe one big governor of blessed memory. She even win the election for waiting that they speculate. Even they say, because of the way being big. They speculate. It was alleged that she won the election, but she was robbed of that mandate. So, and then now, for Adamawa, the woman who the ticket of APC. Okay. So that one tell you say they're not advanced politically for North. Even when it comes to position, appointments and everything, women for North they participate more. Men most men they even leave their women to go forward, allow themselves they backward. And they're still waiting now, we don't hear again. That women they even be agents. Most women are agents to tell you say that they advance politically, then they are making improvement day by day. So it's encouraging I feel say now waiting now the way it's supposed to be that. You know supposed to be. You know this year celebration is accept equal accept what this Women Day celebration way. I think it was accept equity or something.
Comrade,
you know,
make we hold you here. Make we go southeast.
Okay.
And we get reports from southeast Nigeria, Onitsha to be precise. Our Tory person don't turn that there to give us update on top of what they happen for that place.
Okay, can you welcome? Okay, can you did there?
Ekene?
Okay. Okay, Ekene?
Ekene, they hear us?
He did there, but if you like say, see, they try to balance the mouthpiece. Okay, Ekene, we dey hear you if you like. If you dey hear us, I better try connect with us.
Okay, if let's say, can I go call us back to give us update on that level? Okay, Oga Dominic, they talk about women issues and all that. So
no, I say now the way it's supposed to be that, and now the way it's supposed to be. You know, we don't the reach level where we say, thank God say president-elect talk say in the look forward to the time where woman will be president for this country during when they go collecting certificate of return.
Okay,
so,
if let's say don't come back.
Okay.
Ekene? Will they hear you?
Yes.
Welcome to Nigerian Decide Studio. Give us updates on top of what they happen for Onitsha, Anambra State.
Okay, Kene, you did here?
Yes, I can barely hear you. The voice is distant.
Okay, just write down. They give us updates on top of what they happen there.
Okay, yes. For Anambra State, where I don't monitor, the major issue to report is there is serious voter apathy today.
What does that one mean?
For almost all the places where I don't visit, the people no turnout as they take turnout for the February 25th election. And the reason is very clear from the people where I've been speaking. They say they don't believe the process will yield the result. That is the actual thing where they vote. Especially for some places, for some hinterland. If you listen, you could hear some kind of songs. The community here, they do their normal traditional festival. You get place where apart where they do traditional marriage. People don't even care about the election. Despite all the awareness campaigns where INEC can do. And they tell me, say, the people who are speaking, they tell me, say, and because they don't believe, say, even if they come out, come vote this time around, say, the results where INEC go announce will reflect within the actual vote. But I will tell you now, say, from all the places where I vote, I visit, especially, except one particular place where voting starts at about 9:47 a.m., almost all those places, INEC come out as early as after 7. I'm voting start here at around 8:30. So, hello, now they hear me?
Yes, we hear your guy. They talk, they come.
Yeah. So, this time around, don't be INEC for that the people will not believe, they, even if they vote, say their votes will count. And most of them, some persons who I speak with, one of which now the state chairman of National Youth Council of Nigeria, Anambra State, the comrade Wazobia Max TV, in fact, they have to start going into the community to use town criers to alert people so that they can come out and be able to vote. Wow. And then they assure them, say, INEC didn't come out early because the last time, for those places, even at around 10 a.m., materials never arrived. So that's not the situation for most of the places I don't see. And another thing to report is say, even those who come out this time around, the major issue for them now the money where they go fit collect. That vote buying, you know, people to collect money, they vote for who they want to vote. Even some places they not allow people to vote for the person where they want to vote. They force people. For some polling units who are not being mentioned there, because of how I think they, you know, I see some party agents, they suppress some voters, force them make the vote. They had to carry one woman out of the polling booth because she did not say she could vote for one particular person. So overall, on the issue, but one thing where I next get right for this election today is say most of the polling units they come out very, very early.
All right, okay, very, very quickly, when they talk about the fact that the turnout they very low, just give us one kind picture for instead of make we understand. The polling units where you go, where it be like say the people plenty, even though you say now low turnout, like how many people you see at any given time for inside those polling units, make we get an idea of just how low this low turnout be.
Okay, I go cite one particular polling unit, where the the town hall, Open there for inside Okata local government area. And that particular polling unit gets a voting strength of 137 registered voters. But as at the time when I visit there at about 9:30 a.m., they no reach 30 people where they queue. In fact, for that place, they get 3 polling units. They get polling units 009, 010, 024, and 025. Now, for the entire 4 polling units where I observe, they no reach, for the calculated the 4 of them, they no reach 100 voters. And the 1,300 and something where I tell you, now for just polling unit 009, and that place is a major place where politicians they take win elections. So it show me say many people will come out to participate in this festival.
I get another thing where you talk where really catch my interest and the interest of Nigerians. You say get place for there where they do marriage ceremony. That is, they do traditional marriage ceremony. And the last time I checked, I think they don't ban movement today and the restriction of movement. How that one? What security officers they do on top of that one?
Can confirm to you, say for the place where they talk now for community, they inside Oka North. And for that place, I see people, their market, they open fully. People, they come inside, they spread their wheels, they sell, as if say nothing that happens. People, they do their cultural festival, masquerade, they pass. No security person available. So maybe tell the people, say, no, you can't do this today in my election. And for that place, what I think you say, they do marriage ceremony. I spoke to the event planner. Instead, they say they don't agree before, say, now this is January, say, now today, when you think that event to happen. Only by next, some few days to the election. That is the one we're supposed to hold last week. Some say they could shift and they say they no fit go back on the plan, so they don't already make the money commitment, so they don't make. So that's why they got to do this election, this ceremony today. And that place, as I tell you now, they purple. I want to go back there. Make I see how the bride and the groom. By the time you say they could go through, the bride and the groom will wear their wedding gown. Go for that better. Go for
All right, one last question before we let you go. You know, say your updates a full ground well. In terms of beavers and how beavers they work, you don't see any challenges for all the polling units where you go?
Okay, for the places when I don't visit, the process of that beaver accreditation is very, very fast. Me, for one, vote for one of the centers, and I don't spend up to 10 seconds for the beavers to capture me. I just give them my card. They check for the voter register. They see my name. They send me the picture. They capture me. They give me ballot. I go for polling booth. Go vote. In no waste time. So the people when I observe today, they're very, very different from the situation. As they hear now, this is a masquerade where they come. If they hear their sound, they are gone where they beat.
We dey hear am too.
May you take over our bag.
We dey hear am. But thank you so much, Oga Ekene. Thank you so much. We know say this gong matter now. I go enter inside the talk. So make we release you for now, pending when you get another update. All right, very quickly, Oga Dominic, any of these things now where you want react to before we say make me myself take small break?
Voter apathy. Yes. First, you hear what he talk. Most of these people we already plan say election will not end by last Saturday. So this Saturday, they don't already fix things. Say, okay, we will do our marriage, we will do, because the elections have been on pause so many things. So you don't go blame those people. Secondly, you know, say Anambra State, they need to do governorship election there. Now State House of Assembly election. And you see the way people, they reason. They feel say the stake, they very low. They feel say, waiting concern me with State House. They don't know, say, now that one, I mean, the real governance. So then they look governorship, then they look president election and all that. So they just see State House of Assembly as, you know, consign, nothing to consign me there. So you say, but on the whole, waiting in talk, say the beavers work is encouraging, which means, and then he say they start on time. It's also very encouraging. Say as early as 8:30, they don't already vote and everything. So that one should say, now the improvement, what would they talk, say, okay, for some of these places, INEC, they do very well. And then another thing where you go know, be say, because the part of waiting go don't cause our voters a party, be say, the person where them in expect to win president, you know, the whole of Anambra, if you remember, where they give over 90% of their vote in party, no can win. So that one already don't make a lot of people, they don't lose hope, they don't lose trust in the whole process, you know, because them they say, okay, by now waiting will happen, so and all that. So now, but they don't know, say, they don't know what will happen in future. Governorship is still coming. Even these people who will become State House of Assembly member, they get so much to decide about how the governor will be in power will perform. Because, for instance, if Labour Party can't win the entire place now, the way they see the governor feel they different. Because you see, say the governor now one person will stand against their interests from the beginning. So all those things they go matter at the end of the day.
But second of that one now, waiting authorities go do now to bring back the confidence of the people, especially when it comes to this voter apathy.
No, the people themselves. You see, we not like something to go vote. It's not supposed to be waiting government go do. If you get to know, say, this vote where the castle, now be your freedom, now be the good road where they look for, now be the stable source of power where they talk about. So it is now the people, now citizen action to change bad leadership or to improve governance, now be the main thing. So if left to government alone, you know, in most states, what they do, that's what they talk about voter suppression. Most states said, if they know alone, now make even less than 10% of people can't choose who will be the governor. Because they know, say, if all the people wake up, with what it will cost. Somebody was doing an analysis. If you check the turnout of the presidential election, it's not even compared to 2019.
Yes.
You understand what I mean? So how you will talk about in a country where we have over people, over how many percent of people, where we supposed to get people who are supposed to elect president for this country, not supposed to let less than 80 million people.
Okay, another interesting state. We could go another interesting state, River State. Our Tory president under there, to give us update on top of what happened for River State. Emeka, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes.
Great sister, welcome.
What did they happen for River State?
I can barely hear you.
But would they hear you?
I can barely hear you, please.
Would they hear you well, clean and clear? So what did they happen for River State,
okay,
Emeka?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, the election is still very peaceful in Ikore local government area. Okay. Like I said earlier, the only issue I noticed in today's election is that there is voters apathy in today's poll. And I've tried to confirm from the people what they think made some of the electorate that were present in last election not to come out for today's election. Some of them were saying that it could be as a result of the interest, that some of them may have the interest to vote for only the presidential candidate and not wanting to vote in today's election. Some are also of the view that because of what happened in last election, so many persons have refused to come out to vote for today's poll.
So what did they happen for, since they tell us about Ikwere, what did they happen for places like Obibo, places like Eche, places
yes,
like...
yes, from my colleagues who are covering that area, I think the situation is still the same. Because in Eche, my colleagues that posted where electoral officials are waiting for voters to come to the polling unit to vote. So I think there are still voter parties in most of the places.
All right.
Like in each of, like in each. Like in number one, some of the polling units have started returning their results to the collation center.
Okay, now whether you talk to some people, what did they talk about today's election for Rivers State?
Yes, some of the electorate are saying that although they've adjudged analysts to have improved in the voters' machine, there is not much complaint about the voters' machine in today's election. The only thing in today's election is just the issue of voter party. The population as in the turnout today is very low.
All right, thank you so much, Oga Emeka, for all the talk we don't give us.
Some of the units have started returning their results to the collection center.
Okay, just one last question before you go. Give us the picture of security for inside Rivers State regarding this election, the different polling units. Any katakata don't boss for inside any of the polling units in terms of security?
Security, I've not noticed any issue of any electoral malpractice or fraud going on in all of the centers visited, because other political party agents are also at the unit level.
Okay, we also remember what happened where governorship candidates go carry, we don't go agree waka, go police headquarters for Rivers State, they talk, say that they intimidate them, they harass them, and all that. What will be the situation right now?
In the areas I'm covering today, there is no issue of such in today's election. But in last election, there were reports of snatching of buses and all of that. But in today's election, I've not seen all of that.
Thank you so much, Oga Emeka. We appreciate the talk where you don't follow us, put. I will continue to work your work well and stay safe. All right then, Oga Dominic, you don't hear the Tory from inside Rivers State. I like the reports where they get from inside Rivers State. It did very different from what I've been expect, because Rivers State they considered to be one of the flashpoint states. But maybe like say Oga Emeka don't give us the one way in don't see, and then we will see they collect other reports from other people. But what will be your thoughts on the reports so far from Rivers State? You see they expect say things go heat up, or as it don't start like this now, so it will continue?
I feel say on the whole, whether you like them or not, we don't improve from what happened last Saturday, two Saturdays ago. One of the major reasons why this improvement they be say, say presidential election, number one, now election where we say, now the first election, so people been the ginger. That ginger now don't slow down. Some people don't even feel say they don't do anything they want to do. Then secondly, they know there's a realignment in most of these states who they talk so. So people already get, like Rivers State, so PDP they support APC, APC they support PDP.
Anti-party activities
don't they happen. So now it's about negotiation, it's about consolidation. So people don't pass just say a long party. People know they do party again for most of these states. What that they do now, man, no man, individual, competence, character, how far, closeness. So all those things don't change the narrative, how the election they go. You get what I mean? So imagine say for Rivers State now, you go to see some APC members, we go to work for PDP candidate. You go see some PDP members, we go to work for APC candidate. So now it's about, they know two people need to do party, say party, say party. So that one don't actually change the way the election they go on the whole. And I don't also drop the level, because some people now they don't want they caught in the crossfire. They don't want to say, okay, I be APC member, I don't want come with the support. Make I just day. It better make I just day than make I Congo they do anything. So that one, and then the report of security too is also encouraging, because it may look like Rivers State will be now war will happen there. But from what you not talk, let me say we they pray, make the election continue to go like this till the end.
All right, more updates. They come on to Nigeria decides for governorship and State House of Assembly waka as they be for different parts of the country. We still get some areas where we still need to look into. We'll get to come back to INEC because one or two reports don't come out about moving of polling units. Now, we get one thing where they do before presidential elections where they say, okay, because of congestion for inside one polling unit, we'll get to shift, make the thing spread. But different way they come out for different reasons now, other than what will happen for presidential, why INEC shift polling units for 1 or 2 areas. We will come back to that story after this break. And also the issue of voter apathy, because this one, he carry belly where they follow the voter apathy for these elections is too much.
So me, it be like say we get reporter where they stand by from Nasarawa State.
Oh, okay.
John Emmanuel. Hello, John Emmanuel. John Emmanuel.
Yes, sir.
Would they see you? What did they happen for inside Nasarawa State, North Central Nigeria?
Hello, Toby, I hear you.
Yes. Now live studio they talk with you. What did they happen for Nasarawa State? Talk to us. And we see John, they try to put things together and all that. John, you they hear us from studio live?
Yeah, they hear you.
Okay, what did they happen inside Nasarawa State? Give us update.
I should start?
Yes. Give us update.
All right, okay. Yeah, updates where we say we are there on Apache Road. Don't go across several polling units from Cairo local governments, and now finally don't land for Apache Road, where be one of the central areas, a major streets for Nasarawa here. And as you can see behind me, you will see how the streets they empty. Now, and behind me now, I want polling units. Most of these voters here don't vote finish, and then they wait for when they go start to count their votes. Meanwhile, some other voters see they trickle in small. I go to work out from here. They go the other polling units see they close by here. From here, I go to work out. They go that side. Where we go see what did happen there. But most importantly, what you would observe so far for this election here, now the issue of low voters turnout across all several polling units where I don't visit so far. The voters turnout they very, very low, and the electoral officials say waiting because of that, because a lot of people don't express the fear when Nigerians may get before, the fear where most of us get before over what happened for the presidential election, which is voters apathy. They say they didn't witness the kind of pressure they had 2 weeks ago during the presidential election, and today just be like sleep. People just come in, working freely, vote, go back to their houses, and those who won't wait till when they will count votes, till they wait. And then people who I met earlier, I guess on polling units where I go, where I noticed say they complained about their votes being transferred to other polling units without information. And you know what's happening now? When Nigerians they go through the difficult time, especially this cash scarcity where they happen, naira scarcity where they take place. So most of them they complain, say how they could transfer their polling units from where they feel say they're more comfortable for them to vote to places where they're very distant. So that will come and say a lot of voters go home angrily without voting because of that case. So now no any cases of violence for all the places where I don't go so far. The election they go on really well peacefully. People they come in, just do their vote, go, and then just that the ever busy. Anytime anybody will know how Apache the day, anybody will know how Nasarawa State, particularly Maraba the day, like the way they did very busy and chaotic. Today, we not see such kind of chaos and the kind of business what they see. So people they indoor, those who don't come vote, they don't come, they cast their vote, and those who they wait, see the polling unit, they wait.
Okay, Oga John Emmanuel, quick question. We want to understand what's to happen in terms of this movement of polling units. Before presidential, we know say INEC talk about the fact that they need to decongest. But waiting happen now for inside this polling units where you did. Now part of that decongestion where they do that time, where people will go votes, say, okay, they don't share our name, go this side. Say, okay, make we go there. Abi, now different one. After they don't decongest, they can't still share their name again. From that place where they put second time, can't shift them, go on the other side. Which one exactly will they see?
Yes, exactly. Now what happened with that? Now this INEC decision to decongest polling units, now it affect them. But you know, most of these voters are actually illiterate, so to say. Most of them don't get information. Most of them don't get access to information. So their disappointment where they can't get now, they say they don't reach their polling units where they tell them, say, Now, where they go vote with that. Only reaching there this morning, they can't discover, say, they don't shift them. Now, like some of them where they vote for, where I went to Ruga earlier, there now, did they transfer somebody, especially particularly the women, did they transfer them from Ruga to places like, there's a place they call Kabza, or places like courts in Maraba, this thing. So now that INEC decision to decongest polling units, now they affect them. So they not get information. The information not reach them well. So now what they just decided, most of them, out of frustration, they decide that instead of them to waste money, they don't even get the money in the first place. So instead of them to even waste their time or waste any resources, better make them just go out. And then inside, some people say, they thought, say, the vote for the even just come count. So they say they just the drum. They don't even get believed. They don't even get paid in INEC anymore. So say they just cast their vote. Anything will happen, make it just happen. But they just believe, say, if INEC, whether INEC will fit try to remedy what they've been doing for the last election, we make we fold their hand, we make them can't get that disbelief. So back to your question again, principally what they cause this disenfranchisement of some voters there. Now that INEC decision to decongest polling units. Most of the polling units where I visit, less number of people. Yes, people no plenty, no pressure. Some stuff. The first one I went to, we had 90 voters. The second one I left, they had 125 voters. The last one, the third one where I go, over 30 voters or so. And that one said the whole blessing election don't end for them. Okay. So now the situation with that.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. John, for that report from Nasarawa State. My country people, as it be so, I bless you with a small break, go drink water. Will they come back on top Nigeria Decides studio?
My people, look here, face me like face good. I go see Lisa, I go see a chameleon. Time don't come for us to wake up. My people, it's not time for action. Yeah. No more talk. We know yeah, leaders, we don't tire. This situation, we don't get you.
Them say, the way you lay your bed, now so you go lie on top. When you sell your votes, not poverty, you dey invite to make you shine your eye.
Make you don't sell your vote, no shishi for bribe. If you talk, we say, and I talk, we say, no shishi for bribe. If you talk, and I talk, and we all the talk, we say, no shishi for bribe. No shishi for bribe. No shishi for bribe. If you sell your vote, sell opportunity, sell your tomorrow.
You say good roads, good health, and education. They say the way you lay your bed, and so you go lie on top.
They go try to bribe you with chichi, make you know say your future for chichi.
Then go surely take them back with profit, now you go so far.
So far, Nigeria. Amen. Monkey go the walk. Amen. Bamboo go the shore. Amen. So that's how we go there.
Make you not sell your photo.
No shishi for bribe.
If I do my part, then you do your part.
No shishi for bribe.
Make we play our part and we build this land.
No shishi for bribe.
We say,
no shishi for bribe.
we say,
No shishi for bribe.
Nigeria go better.
Corruption kill us, bribery finish us. Last, you could still got us. Who won't change Nigeria but us? Let's make it work again, everybody rise again. Tire for the talk, nobody want do the work, nobody want die there. I speak with no fear, change out for them, you can't buy my soul. No shishi for your votes, this not the new oats. How much is your vote really worth? How much they want to give you for the pain? If we choose wrong, then wait till we gain. My brother, waiting we
brother, don't go sell your future to some criminals who don't get the conscience. Don't be say we go just do the fun vex and still allow nonsense for another 4 years. Cause my people still dead jobless. Every day my people still they die in hundreds. So make we shine our eye, cause not be only 2 bad choices where they the contest. Give me one more verse, please. I'm talking to you precisely. You day school office or they do NYC with your PVC. You can vote wisely, even when the offer they bringing is so spicy. No shishi for bride. If you talk, we say, and I talk, we say. No shishi for bride. Make you play our part and we build this life. No shishi for bride. No shishi for bride. No shishi for bride. Nigeria go better. No shishi for bride. If I do my part and you do your part too. No shishi for bride. You talk and I talk, we all the talk. Say no shishi for bride. No shishi for bride. No shishi for bride. Don't say your vote. Make sense in first. My people, look here, face me like Facebook. I go silly sound, I go sing a chameleon. Time don't come for us to wake up. My people, it's not time for action. Yeah. No more talk. We know how, yeah, leaders, we don't tire. This situation, we don't get you.
Them say, the way you lay your bed, now so you go lie on top. When you sell your votes, not poverty. You dey invite to make you shine your eyes.
Make you don't sell your vote, no shishi for bride. If you talk, we say, and I talk, we say. No shishi for bride. If you talk and I talk, and we all the talk, we say. No shishi for bride. No shishi for bride. No shishi for bride. If you sell your vote, sell opportunity, sell your tomorrow.
You say good roads, good health, and education.
Them say the way you lay your bed, and so you go lie on top. Them go try to Bible me chichi, make you no say your future for chichi. Them go surely take them back with profit, now you go suffer. Suffer, Nigeria. Amen. Monkey go the war. Amen. Bamboo go the shore. Amen. Say that's how we go there. Make you not sell your photo. No shishi for bride.
If I do my part and you do your part too.
No shishi for bride. Make we play our part and we build this land. No shishi for bride. No shishi for bride. No shishi for bride. Nigeria go better.
Corruption kill us, bribery finish us. Last, Chuku still got us. Who won't change Nigeria but us? Let's make it work again, everybody rise again. Tire for the talk, nobody want do the work, nobody want die there. I speak with no fear, change out for them, you can't buy my soul. No shishi for your votes, this not the new oats. How much is your vote really worth? How much they want to give you for the pain? If we choose wrong, then wait till we gain. My brother, wait till we gain.
Don't go sell your future to some, criminals who don't get the conscience. Don't be say we go just do the fun vex and still allow nonsense for another 4 years. Cause my people still dead jobless. Every day my people still they die in hundreds. So make we shine our eye, cause not be only 2 bad choices where they the contest. Give me one more verse, please. I'm talking to you precisely. You day school office or they do NYC with your PVC. You can vote wisely, even when the offer they bringing is so spicy. No shishi for bride. If you talk, we say, and I talk, we say. No shishi for bride. Make we play our part and we build this land. No shishi for bride. No shishi for bride. No shishi for bride. Nigeria go better. No shishi for bride.
If I do my part and you do your part too.
No shishi for bride. You talk and I talk, we all the talk. No shishi for bride. No shishi for bride. No shishi for bride. Don't say your vote. Make sense in first.
Yes, my country people, now see day on top Nigerian Decide studio for Wazobia Max Television, where we give a sharp update on top what they happen for different states inside the country. And just before we go break, we've been get one Comrade Dominic, we've been talk to us. And now I don't finish your own assignment, and we get two tier leader guests who can join us on top of the matter so that we will chook mouth for waiting to happen on top of the level. And the first person we will get here now, the Executive Director of Initiative for Leadership and Economic Watch inside Nigeria, will be Ambassador Splendor Agbokolo.
Thank you.
Welcome
Thank
to
you.
Nigeria Decide Studios.
It's a pleasure.
And the second person who will get on top of the level, now Victor Atewe, we now know where now he be like family member, and him now political affairs analyst.
Thank you for having me.
We now welcome to Wazobia live studio on top of the level.
Oh yes. It's a pleasure.
As we now see what they happen now, don't they hot for different places, voter apathy, for some places we get small, we get where they happen for some camp places and all that. Make we go to you, Victor. The matter, they happen everywhere and now. We don't get a report from Oyo State. They say it makes sense. We don't get from Lagos. We don't get from Rivers. We get from Nasarawa. We also get from other places, even for our social media. You hear everything. How, what think you will talk for this election?
Well, this election, Waka CB, so he don't they mad by, of course, voter apathy, because a lot of people not believe in the system, and they not trust the system, as it were, to say that their vote go count. Because everybody one day in the system where they know say once they decide what they want to make you rule them, it go happen. And with waiting happen on the 25th February, the disappointment they very high on the people to INEC, because now INEC I think they try to salvage waiting those spoil already. But the thing they say, if only we, as people, as Nigerians, we can look beyond that. For me, because everybody they injured, to be honest. Everybody they worry, say, okay, it is like this will happen. But we need to see beyond just the INEC thing and the system to say that we be the people who will correct the system. And when I mean correct the system, I mean that we go say to ourselves, as we vote for our freedom. Because the truth of the matter is, these people where they rig us, these people where they come in to say by selection and all they want to achieve is this voter apathy. To say the lower the turnout, the better for them to inflate and of course to rig. Because if people come out in mass, it's hard for you to rig. If people just come and say, okay, now the short people won't come out, now then be just few people. Of course, manipulation will go on and on. People say, I don't care. But what we fail to understand is that as you vote, you're not just voting just for voting sake. You are voting for your freedom. You are voting for hope. You are voting for new governance. You're voting to see that change. So as a people, I'm not really happy with the low turnout, yes, to be candid with you, but I really expect that people will come out in mass to really decide and say, you know what, we want that change. Yeah, because as we stand now, even though some of the candidates not win and some people say, okay, this person, I want to make you win, you know, win. So, but the case they caught, yes, but we can't, the road to freedom is not just a one-day water. It's a gradual process, and you have to be persistent. We have to say, I'm not going to give up. Nah, I know you will do or die, but of course that's the way it is, you know.
Ambassador, what do you see for the matter?
What I see for the matter be say our democracy is still the journey, and that journey it never to take. It's 23 years in democracy, and I believe that as with the journey they go the smoother and small until we get to perfection. Though I'm very not pleased with the voter apathy at the moment, people are low turnout, but that is not to say that the election is not free as of today, because the issues that occurred during the last election, I think that didn't even happen at this governorship and state assembly election. So that also shows that there is relative peace across the nation, and that is very principal in all. And for the election, over the years, there are always issues of election crises, voters, agitations, and all that. This is what we want, this is not what we want. It is normal. It happens in all elections, and this cannot be an exception. From my own view, the way I look at this is the most freest election. I'm sorry to say this, because if you look at the election that it went, I'm borrowing from the previous election before this time.
Okay.
although majority are saying that the election is flawed, that you are very correct. But if you look at it from the other angle, what has never happened before since 1999 happened in this election. So strongholds that were primarily one political party stronghold since 1999 were taken by just a party that just came into a movement yesterday. It also showed the level of transparency at the level of the election. Let us not just totally condemn the election. What are the new things that happen? Let's identify those new things that has never happened before that has happened. Imagine a sitting president lose his own state to another political party. That is awesome. That shows the level of transparency at that level.
Okay, but in terms of voter apathy, because now one of the biggest things we really see, yes, we get pockets of violence here and there. One of our reporters call us say River State they think they were cast smoothly, but we don't they see one or two. Kira, Nonwa, and Butem, local government areas of River State, they get one or two thug movements, national ballot papers. But if you want check and say one of the things where you expect, say they happen, it happen in a way. Some areas they check them, they try to reduce them. Some areas.
Seriously, I want to really applaud the security agencies and the INEC itself for security.
For this today,
even today, the security challenges is minimal as to what it has always been.
Before you applaud them, you hear the talk of some security people where they not allow voters or even news people to take pictures and do video recordings of waiting they happen for their polling unit, not be inside the cubicle where they vote. You hear that report?
No, because probably they want to reduce the level of incitement. I mean, there are a lot of videos. There are some videos that were posted years ago that were reposted during this election to be supposed to be present election violence, which is not.
That's fake
news. So if security are saying that there should not be video and all that, is to reduce the level of incitement. And I think for national security, I think that is not too bad.
Okay, Victor, what did you talk about? You say the shaking.
You know, get how you want to paint white. I mean, black. It will always be black. It's a pity that we are where we are as a nation, and we must speak truth to power. I'm one person who will always say it the way it is.
Especially when they speak this your Igbo now, you know, so now cook up the matter with the bring
so
down.
Now, break them down. Okay, make a break down. You see, as it is so. This election, so far, reports that has been going around, I'm talking about reports dated, where we say the dates that today happened, across most especially in Lagos. Now, I'm going to give, in Isolo, Oshodi local government, a live recording stating, and these guys were with machete and all, chanting on the streets where INEC people, police, they tell them, say, if you not go vote for our party, no bother come out to vote. Today, I'm talking about today. You understand? I'm on national TV right now.
But what make you feel saying that today own?
Now today own because as the person where they record them from up, they quote it the same date. You know, journalism and video recording don't pass it, they bring something come. Everybody as Nigeria is concerned, now everybody is politically aware. Everybody know what they happen for the country. And if you see person they record, and of course you know as they will tell you say this is recording on so and so day. So not to come up for what they talk about. We also gathered today, as we talk now, as at 10 a.m. this morning, for Alimosho local government area, some part there, INEC never come. And those are strongholds of some party, or some political party, yeah? They never come. Like that, even a known celebrity, a Nollywood actress, she was even there to say, okay, she won't try to make people come and say, do a live video and say, I'm here, some hoodlums just come, won't snatch the phone from my hand. And she showed everything as they knock our cars, they hit our car and everything.
And security people been there.
She even walked up, they had to take her away. Carry her go, she drive go, what they call them, military checkpoint, military contact, okay, she go back. They go back, the polling booth, the primary school where they do this, they just did there. Those boys there, nobody could go inside. So these are live videos. These are not doctored videos. These are not something where we say, these are things where they happen. So it would be so wrong for us to say that so far so good. How we want to take rank free and fair election?
Okay, so maybe just to sum this story up now, so that we go hear from our reporter where they call us.
From Lagos, yeah.
If you do overall of total number of polling units and total number of reactions or activities where security people don't check compared to the ones where they're allowed to go, how you go rank them? Just do over 100 for us.
Over 100. I would say the one where security allow make things go well. I can give them, let's say 50-50 as it is.
I think that one try. Okay, so make we hear from our reporter before we continue this story. Better welcome. Good evening. Tunde.
Tunde, good afternoon. This confirming
Hello?
good afternoon.
Yeah, we dey hear you, sir.
Hello?
We dey hear you, Tunde.
Okay.
So what did happen for Lagos now as we dey talk?
Okay, so I did Owote area of Koshofen local government for Lagos State, where I did presently now in Igera.
Okay.
And for this place, they don't do round of voting, so people just wait till they count, making they don't vote so far to know who win and who no win. But I feel that you say for this area, it get very tense. Emotions just fly here and there. The funny thing for this area is to say, people of a particular community, people will say they live together, they be friends, even neighbors. But for the polling unit, they look like that because it's like our people they vote for different parties. They try give themselves voice and all, but they do all those ones away from the polling unit, affect polling. So just like they as some of them they do canvasser. So as they come out they vote, they try to talk to people where they come out to vote and all. But while some go say that they talk to people in some language, another person go say, no, why go they talk to people who won't come vote with a particular language and all of that. So the tension really stay here. But no, all of them just decide out to wait for which will happen after election. But so far, voting don't really seem sense for most of the polling units for all this area. So now just the counting that they wait for while people they different places they talk, they wait for the outcome and also some of the tension with the fly up and down. They try to talk about the things that they happen, what they happen for previous election, what they happen now, So it's just basically that, Unfortunately, now people of not say people wait till they stay together, they live together. In fact, some of them they will be they live inside the same compound, but outside here on the field for their polling units, you go notice the tension will be between the two them.
Okay. Okay, Tunde, for all the tension what they happen now, even before now, the security don't assure people, say, make them come out, come vote.
I'm not to hear you.
Okay, you they hear me now? You they hear me?
Okay.
You they hear me? Okay. What team security officers they do to calm down the tension where they happen there for Lagos now? What team security officers they do about this situation?
Most of the polling units here, we get this area now, either make, even see any officer or the presence of the now one police officer there instead of two. And earlier when this tension really build up, when the like two different cliques, they try to give themselves voice, they shout on each other and all. Waiting the officer do they say you call for backup because the police station there very close to the present police unit. So you call for backup, then the police team come calm tempers and all, try to talk to both sides, make them calm down, make no issue play. So, but that's why I say, take all these shout and issues away from the polling unit. Though not so far away, but the police guys fight out and see anything they were on to make it outside, So at least the one police officer they try to call for backup. So those ones come and try to calm the situation. Though they don't go now. That's just one police officer, but now waiting still for now. Actually, still they can now. They're just waiting for the official side. They make the count results.
Generally, Tunde, generally, Lagos be one of the states where gets the highest number of people who register. What do you if you talk about the turnout of voters for Lagos currently?
No, I don't feel talk about the whole Lagos because there are different parts. But the place where I don't cover so far for Koshofen local government, especially Owode Onime Agri, now almost same turnout with the presidential election. So this area basically, because it didn't mixed with different tribes, for this area. So I will not say, like I talk, that tension really did, based on what can happen for presidential election. the way a particular party win and all of that. So this time around, you know, the two sets of people really come out, you know, to come vote for their candidate. You know, so the turnout day as impressive as it was during that presidential election. And so far, at least, you know, now just the only issue just that tension where you could notice, you know, between the different cliques supporting different parties. You know, not just only that, but at least impressive. In fact, at the point, at some polling units, some even get numbers and the way they pick to stay on queue. And the red that year, not even be that friendly. Even after the following stuff now, no be small thing. But for most of the polling units, you know, the electorate, they were kind enough to provide tents for the elderly people or people who say they won't just stay on that tent, you know, after the vote, you know, to just stay and wait till they happen. So it gave really impressive. Okay. So unlike some areas of Lagos, I don't hear different reports of intimidation and all of that, you know, way affect some electorate from coming outside. But this place, well, the tension just did, but you will notice that people still come outside, you know, to vote for who they want to vote for.
Thank you so much, Ogatunde Pratt, for the report where you give us so. We need to come back to our guests because, you know, talk still full ground. On voter apathy, I don't know whether I want to get any ideas. Make us start with Agbonkolo. Any ideas on what we feed you to improve this thing going forward? Because a lot of Nigerians been going to 2023 general elections, even from presidency, believing, say, ginger day, spirits day high, Nigerians don't, But by the time you check what's happened for 25th of February and the outcome, the apathy, the turnout, they even lower than 2019. Now, we don't enter inside governorship and we still hear reports of low turnout. Anything where we need to just target, say, if we look this thing like this, address it like this, we go collect this area of voter party, make our numbers, they go up instead of to the reduce.
I sincerely appreciate the report that just came in. That report didn't sound apprehensive as to tension, as to what we're expecting in Lagos. People said there's a relatively good turnout.
From the areas where you come from.
I say don't get a report of some tension for some areas.
It is normal. It does happen in all elections. This cannot be an exception. There are bad elements that you can also agree with me. And this is the time they carry out their activities also, which you also agree with me, because they will get paid for any activities. It's a stock in trade. You understand? Those elements are there. It happens in all elections. Voters' apathy. The only way we can address it, that I think, is through voter education. Constant voter education. It's not really the voter education is not really
not to stick.
INEC has not looked into that direction. Maybe because the resources are required. INEC has. It is something that we have to be doing, not during the elections or when the elections are coming, before the election. You understand? So Nigerians need to be aware of the significance of voting. And the institution that is part of that responsibility of driving that consciousness into the public and society is the INEC. So the need for INEC to invest more in voter education.
But what about the role of political parties in educating the people?
Because political parties, because they have different ideology, and every parties want to drive their ideology to their own people, and that you cannot have an holistic, education of the proper. So I'm talking about the general voters education that INEC is supposed to be doing time to time. That area should be strengthened. I think if INEC strengthens that area in terms of reach out, in terms of advocacy, that's one of our roles as civil society, to advocate, to promote, and to also educate the society about certain things that need to be known by the people. So if INEC strengthens the education, voters education system, and make it more regular, I think to address this voter apathy.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Any thoughts on that, Oga Victor?
For me, yes. I won't borrow from waiting in talks. It's very important to make INEC really wait till time election don't reach, because the only job where INEC get now to conduct election. And so many things come with them to say that you need to educate the people, they need to come out, of course. But you must really give it to this year's election, because this year's election, the awareness did very high. Everybody know what to do and all that. But when INEC itself begin to fail on its own promises and on its own guidelines and regulations and laws, that is why people lose confidence in the system, in the institution as it stands.
Okay.
So now INEC also need to start, the law need to take its course. For instance, you see videos making the rounds saying the person will sanction or will warn some set of people, say if not come out to another for our people, this could happen. And INEC will not give any statement. Nothing has been done in that regard. Okay, so
from Uyo, make we talk with Oduak. Make she give us the report where they happen for Uyo.
Oga Oduak.
What? Yeah.
Welcome. Good evening. Abi, good afternoon.
Yeah, we hear you. Give us update from Uyo, Akwa Ibom State.
Okay, presently I'm at Ward 11, Unit 37. They are doing, they are sorting the votes now. We started quite early, around 8 o'clock. All the voters turned out, although we had voters at party. But around 10, 11 people came out in their numbers. But as I speak, the sorting, the INEC ad hoc staff are doing the sorting now. So the voters are all looking forward to the announcement of the result.
Okay, apart from that place where you did, that ward where you did, what thing they happen for other wards, other centers, other polling units? You don't hear anything from...
Sorry. Please repeat the question. I can't hear you well.
I said, what did they happen for other polling centers? Any report, any update where they get from...
centers, yes. I was at Unit 15. It was very peaceful. The atmosphere was okay. Everything was okay. The security was very intact. And I must say it was a very successful exercise. I was also at Unit 13, although we had a little security issues, but it was resolved later because one of the voters, one of the agents tried to show the voter way to vote. So there was a serious crisis over there. But for now, I think from the information I've gotten, it was resolved. But presently, I'm at Unit 37. The counting has begun. So generally, it's been successful.
All right.
That's the problem.
You don't speak language, right? Oga, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the report where you give us from inside Akwa Ibom State. I think, in a way, just as Oga Victor been talking at one point, you know, where you they get high cases of violence, the areas where you go look where violence not today is still plenty past. So when you want rate time, it go be like maybe 50-50. I think, other than the big where they go on for inside Lagos State, River State so far don't get one major issue for inside Thai local government, where by the time the hoodlums reach there, they say even ad hoc staff throw away, they run for a life. Security people, Piante, all of them self come out from inside there. I think one of the worst cases we don't hear so far. But by the time you look at other reports from like Akwa Ibom and the rest, it be like say to a large extent the process they go on peacefully. Again, we're not going to fit really give complete assessment on the Beavers matter until we reach the counting part. So make we not preempt that one. But at this point, we get to say thank you so much to our guests, Oga Victor. We appreciate you. Oga Wankolo, we greet you very especially. Well done. All right, so me, Aligino, and Douglas and I don't carry on. Do Nigeria Decides live from our Abuja studio for Inside the Issue. And maybe just between me and Douglas, any last thoughts on it so far? How the thing don't take work small?
Well, the report where they come from many states now, some day interesting, some day uninteresting. But the most important thing we say, make viewers, make them know, come out their remote for Wazobia Max television. Would they give them updates as it take the happen and all that? Because as it be, we do all right.
We do all right.
We do all right.
Okay. All right, so we'll hand over back to our Lagos studio now because Terima is still full for inside their mouth. Douglas don't talk about Mona, not go anywhere. Oh yeah, now Nigeria Decides to continue.
Hello and welcome to the show. Now, better talk with this.
Let me just buy a helicopter. They'll be shouting, helicopter, helicopter. Was saying I am married to Jesus. You're waiting make you see plenty women outside will be say they don't get home training.
Now, better women did this show. If you educate a woman, you're educating the nation. And for other people, this life is very hard. Don't be the source of another person's problem.
Find love first, leave society, because at the end of the day, now society go still bash you if you day inside marriage where they beat you. If anything happen, hello daddy. Even me, I say which kind of problematic family be this?
So don't miss us too much, because before you blink like this, we are back for you.
Independent. Better Talk, showing Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday on top Wazobia Max TV.
Hello and welcome to the show. Now, better talk with this.
Let me just buy a helicopter. They'll be shouting, helicopter, helicopter. Was saying I am married to Jesus.
Let me say, when it comes to news work, he be senior man. The level of suffering in this country. Vote for the person who will go improve your life, because after this 2023, there will be no excuses. For talking, he be senior man. The world has changed. That's why I tell you that people don't think. They don't think deeply. This election will go happen, go be baba. Like, it go be baba.
We deserve a round of applause. Yes.
T day
today. And this, now I say they are.
Aside Hot Friday special with Jimmy Disu live every Friday 7 p.m. on top Wazobia Max TV.
Supposed they reliable. It's supposed to carry better truth gum body.
Nothing dey more important. Pass make we get them right.
We go help you run your day if you they watch us.
The Good Morning Niger Show, showing weekdays 7 a.m. to 9 a.m. only on Wazobia Max TV.
That rabbit is very day. Plenty things they happened for this our country.
But on top politics and leadership, now there plenty matter day to settle.
Waiting government they talk, and the one where politicians come they do so.
On top the matter, as they take affect country people, now there we don't carry on enter inside so.
Cocoa of the matter. Politicians, experts, and our leaders, they go touchlight the matter give us.
You self go chook mouth, talk your own. For
Cocoa of the matter.
Cocoa of the Matter, showing Tuesdays and Thursdays 7 p.m. on Wazobia Max TV.
Sincerely, I don't want to wait till I graduate from this school before I think of what to do with my life.
Exactly. I want to seriously work on my music skill. Let me make money from my talent, I beg.
I want to be a radio presenter, but I don't know how to go about it.
Timmy, why are you silent today?
Sorry, ladies. I'm taking this interesting course on how to become a professional scriptwriter. You too can learn how to become a radio presenter on Wazobia Academy.
Wazobia Academy?
Yes, Wazobia Academy provides accessible and affordable online training in filmmaking, music business, fashion, radio hosting, and lots more. You also stand a chance to be selected for internship in leading production companies like We Entertainment Productions, radio stations, music, and fashion studios for hands-on experience. It's easy. Simply log on to www.wazobiaacademy.com or call 090-8826-5038 for more details. Wazobia Academy. Learn and lead.
Sincerely.
If you dey inside marriage where they beat you. If anything happen, hello daddy. Even me, I say which kind of problematic family be this?
So don't miss us too much because before you blink like this, we are back for you.
Independent.
Better Talk, showing Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday on top Wazobia Max TV.
And now,
So I was out here running the streets of Lagos, having a wonderful time with my best girls. But then, life happened.
so you can't greet Abby?
Introducing my mother-in-law, or should I say monster-in-law.
Excuse me.
Wale is her pride and joy, and as far as she's concerned, I'm just his spoilt brat of a wife that doesn't have the ability to look after him as well as she can.
So you invited us to your house so you can be giggling and laughing at your phone?
That is my fabulous best friend, Ola. This is my other ride or die, Tracy. Tracy has been bougie since birth.
Friendly as in friendly? Oh my.
No, seriously, your hair is good.
Shut up. If I say come with you now, you met me. Eh?
Thank God that one has gone into her wahala.
First Time Mom, showing Tuesdays, 5 p.m. on Wazobia Max TV.
You know, my best conversation.
Every day, plenty things they happen for this our country.
But on top politics and leadership, now there plenty matter day to settle.
Waiting government they talk, and the one where politicians come they do so.
On top the matter, as they take affect country people, now there we don't carry on and enter inside so.
Cocoa of the matter. Politicians, experts, and our leaders, they go touchlight the matter give us.
You sef, go chook mouth, talk your own. For
Cocoa of the matter.
Cocoa of the Matter, showing Tuesdays and Thursdays, 7 p.m. on Wazobia Max TV.
Every day, plenty things they happen for this.
Yes, welcome back. Now, still Nigeria decides 2023, and we still day here. All the way from the Abuja studio, we don't come back to the Lagos studios for here. And we know say yes, on our still day with us, they follow the situation where they happen back to back. The elections they on, we know say some people still they out there, they vote, and some of them don't vote finish. Some people don't even go do the ones where they know say they feel do. But you know, as we do one for here, now here we they give you all the updates and all the information. We consign that one as well. We still there here for you. The number still there open for our number to call in, and the WhatsApp line self still there. And I dey here to make sure say we go read them out one by follow as the matter take be. So the conversations make we keep and they come. Remember, our eyewitness portal still there open. If you get pictures, videos, we go need to send in and give us update of the way things they happen for you, the place where you dey. If you send them for there, and we'll go check them. Then we'll go also fit put them on top the screen, make people see, make people know as the matter they be. So conversations they on ground, people get different things where they send in from our WhatsApp messages where they see and from the updates where they get on top our portal. But you know as the matter they be now, we dey here to hear for you as well. Ochiko.
All right. Yeah, matter is there plenty where and like they will talk, we go just the reel out some of the happenings, some of the events when it be say don't take place all across Nigeria, from the south to the west, to the north, to the east. We go just they bring them, can give you one by follow. And also, like they will talk, our phone numbers them, they're still very much up. And also our portal, when it be say we drop, start to upload your videos. I can also we don't get some videos and I can pictures them. We go chook our eyes put. And right about now, we go start to go check some of the polling units. They see what they happen. And we know say one Ogbonge man when a candidate for Lagos State here, we go still go look where him for the vote Funsho Doherty. Make we just go there right about now. We hear waiting a talk.
Very late on the day of the presidential election because residents insisted that voting should be completed, that results should be uploaded and so on. And perhaps they feel that they will be more in control of the situation. Well, first of all, it's the residents you have to ask, the people generally you have to ask. It's not about me. Yes, this is not about only my opinion. People feel that it was not communicated. So when something comes that is unexpected, if it had been officially communicated that this is the new location of your polling unit, officially from INEC, then people will be comfortable with that. But in a situation where you go on INEC site, your website, your EU location remains the same as it was before, but physically you are being asked to stay in a different place. People are just uncomfortable. That why is that change? And you know that there's a lack of trust in our electoral process, which was further worsened by the events of the presidential election. So you really can't blame people.
All right, we don't hear from Oga Funsho Doherty for there. You hear waiting talk for in conversation. Now we'll go straight to Rivers State, where Oga Tonye Cole Sef in the there go check do your own voting. Make we hear waiting talk as well. We'll check them out.
Well, so far we're seeing we're getting some reports of vote buying. A bit of intimidation. We're getting some reports of people being warned that if they don't vote, they should write their will and they should come out. So we're seeing some of those things and we're taking note of the units where that is being reported. Because we will write a petition against those units where there's intimidation and threats. In other areas, we're saying that the election is going peacefully, but we are also hearing reports and we need to make sure that this does not happen.
All right, we don't hear waiting Oga Tonye Cole talk as well from the place where in go cast your own vote for inside Rivers State. Now, some other conversations and other videos go they come in and we're going to play them, make us see how the elections they take place for all across the country and how people they react to the situation of things where they as well. Remember, you be our eyewitness for where you day, so always they ready to also give us information about anything with the shele, if things change and how things be for your side. As it be. As you see for your screen, so these are some of the conversations we did. As you see, people they send us videos in, they report it in they happen, they send us videos, send us pictures for there, as you can see. So yes, we would like to urge you as well to also do same. If you see things where they share, where you understand as well, you can also give us that report sharply, put them on top our eyewitness portal, and we go look them. Then we will put them out for there as well, make the country, make the world see them, so that the necessary people we suppose jump on top the matter, they go jump on them as soon as possible. So these are the conversations we're there on ground, and we would like to hear from you as well. The numbers, they open. Ochiko, how you see the whole situation of things, how the matter they go now, from different parts of the country, how people, they react to the elections as it be now?
Well, like we see the statistics when it be say, our man from
SBM, yes.
SBM, he put out there.
Yes.
You see the decline in voting over time from 2015 to 2019, all the way to now. Now, you know, so the presidential election, it turned out to be one of the lowest.
Yes.
Now, looking at the kind of things where people feel say happen, it can make the governorship on right now, it can still be very, very low. Now, a lot of videos, they fly on social media, on different activity where they happen. Some polling units, they go quite well, so smooth, free and fair, everything they go well, but a lot of polling units where they see, say, thugs, them, they intimidate people. So, as they get reports, them, they come, now, so they relate them, but it not really tell well of those kind of things. We go ask a question again whether security agencies, they're on top of their game like they talk yesterday, say it not going to be business as usual. They go on top of their game.
Yeah.
But we can only cut them a slack because they're not going to feel really day everywhere every time. But so far so good. How do they manage some of these situations, some of the places when they say these thugs that they come outside,
they openly, they boast, give people say, if you not go vote a particular party, go inside. So that one, one major thing when you be say, they give problem, especially for places like Lagos. We don't see videos, live, real-time videos. When you be say talks there, they come outside, they threaten people. So this one now a major concern. A major concern. We not go fit talk say this kind of things they happen. We call the true we face the way they talk say, oh, nothing they happen. No, now major concern. And things like this, when you don't they sell all this kind of narrative, it not the end for just voting alone. People go carry them enter the everyday life. Because it be like a ripple effect. Once it start now, through political way, it go come the snowball. The ripple effect after now, we go come the feel them. Because when you let some set of people feel say they feel get away, you not make some serve as a deterrent. Then they get more power. You they turn monster. You they turn monster. You say go come back. They haunt us. So I think say even some of the insecurities that we witness during the presidential, up till now, they never still address them. So if these ones they call join, when they go address all those matters, that's a big question when we say we need to ask ourselves.
Well, I feel say like you take talk, looking at the past election, the presidential elections, we don't see say some major flashpoints being there for some kind areas. And I believe say as the security personnel or the security agencies where they involved, they're supposed to highlight these places as flashpoints. Say, okay, we go put in more people, we go man more people for a particular area because of the possibility of waiting happen before fee happen again. But as we see from some of the messages that we get, some people send a message say, now only one police person their polling unit. Some of them talk say they don't really see anyone around there at that time, but they see one for front far away. So I feel say most of these things, the security personnel they're supposed to check them. So okay, we need to put more pressure here, then at least release a bit more here. But most of these things now we can't see for the conversations this today where we did so.
And funny enough, nothing even there and not even light arm safe.
Not even,
nothing.
Even
but then again, like we talk, we're going to bring report from different quarters there for the whole of Nigeria. Right about now, we will still work again, go Rivers State, where one of the governorship candidates still they won't cast a vote. The person of Magnus Abbey. Make we go check our eye put for them. Make we see the way intake cast your vote and waiting a talk from his own yam shopping mouth.
Wait. No noise, please. No noise.
First, let me stop my listen. The analyst bring out your disembark.
I have voted.
Remove your hand.
And I want to make a few observations about these elections here in Lagos State. The reports I'm getting all across the state is that this election is turning out to be no different than that of the previous election. In fact, if anything, it is worse. In several parts of the state,
all right. Okay, be like say we don't lose a bit of the audio for there, but we definitely will go check them out and we'll see how we will take bring that report back for now to hear. Make we hear within Oga Magnus Abbey talk by himself. So we'll definitely check that clip and see as we will take bring them back. Well, we get other clips where some celebrities we don't go outside, go cast their own votes as well. Their own reports regarding how their experience be for their various polling units where they go. And a couple of them, we don't try get them around for us to see. So we'll go play them as they come through now. Make sure they check them as well.
I do not want those things to deter me from voting, and I do not want them to deter a lot of my friends and family from voting. When the trust is eroded, I think there's many things that they can learn from what has happened. And more than anything is to listen to the voice of the people and what we really want. It's not that we want a specific candidate. We really want a transparent process. We want a process that this person won because the most people in the country voted for them. That's all. And people are willing to accept that, but they need to see it in a transparent way.
Well, I can appreciate why people will be skeptical about this one, but personally, I just believe that, we have to follow the process and just hope for the best. And then thereafter, what other processes they need to follow will follow. So, but we still have to perform our civic responsibilities, yes.
I think main lessons is basic voter etiquette. Be mindful about your rhetoric, especially around polling units. There's no need to share who your candidate is, what your opinions are. Be respectful to people. Sometimes emotions can get high, and typically when emotions start getting high is because people have been discussing political affiliations or leanings. So honestly, just general safety and sensibility. Keep a cool head, do your part as a citizen, and go home.
I feel like this election, even though they try to say it's free and fair, there was a lot of voter suppression. So a lot of administrative disruptions. A lot of people were not able to vote, lack of PVCs. And even when you do have your PVC, you come to the polling unit and you're here from morning till night. So I think next time, even though INEC took about, 4 years to plan this, it's still clear that the administrative process is still not in top shape. So I think going forward, next elections, a lot more time and care needs to be put in place to ensure that the process is actually working for everyone to vote free and fair. So
everybody is security conscious because of, your safety, first of all. But for the fact that there were a lot of disturbance, everybody is just alert and, eyes open to make sure that their vote is counted, basically, because that's why everybody is out, so that we can know that we voted somebody in and everything went on fine.
Yeah. All right. At least we don't hear some of the people who come outside, come exercise their rights. And how,
the mixed feelings, you see everybody. They try to bring out the different sides. But so far, so good. You go see and say for some places, people really, they exercise their... Some places, some places look extremely calm. Everybody vote peacefully because I don't see a couple of polling units where we say, they even they cash funds safe.
Yeah.
They're happy, they laugh, they do everything.
Well, yeah.
So basically, I believe so at the end of the day, as we get reports, we go to know where and waiting. I never get right. So basically, we still make more calls. They cannot forget say we still take your calls. We still wait make you send us messages and also your videos and your pictures. If you look on top of our TV screen now, our numbers they don't show face. So feel free, may you start to call us. Call us now, tell us as it be for your own polling unit. I be they can't finish. What that they do now, INEC officials, how the security situation be. Call us so that we go know what they happen. Most in particular, I would like to hear from those where they outside Lagos. May we know what they happen from different sides, from the northern part of Nigeria, from the eastern part of Nigeria, and so on and so forth. So just start to call us and not forget, upload your videos and send your pictures.
All right. I get some WhatsApp messages where I would like just jump into quickly because I see this one. I would like pick them up. It says, Wazobia, una good afternoon. I don't cast my vote as I did tell you so. Okay. They say vote buying, they run for underground for who sabi them. Now they come meet. Or say they come meet them to vote for a particular party, but they ask them, say making show them in voters' slip. In say refuse to show them, so they no can give them the money where they talk say they go give them. And in talk say in vote in conscience, in name, na anointed. Well, thank you. Say you send us this one as well, and be part of that vote buying process because say the thing na crime, na criminal offense to even be part of them in the first place. Now that one day there, we good. They could say you send us that message. We could take Henry from Lagos. Hello, Henry.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Henry.
Good afternoon, Henry.
Yeah, I'm calling from Lagos.
Okay, which part of Lagos?
To be precise.
Okay.
Yeah. Our area is calm. Our area is calm.
Sure you don't vote?
Just go vote, come back. Oh.
Okay, so everything
they peaceful. Don't give the Agbero way down on side, yeah, so they're happy with us.
All right, Henry. Thank you well for your reportage. Anything come up, still let us know.
Anything, yes.
We get Informa, right? Informa studio on the line.
Hello? Hello? Okay, I beg, try call us back. The numbers don't there already. We don't open them already. So just they sending your messages as quick as possible. Make I see some other messages where they hear. People, they send in messages, they come. This one talks, okay, this one send us picture of some situation where they happen for in area. He said, my polling units right now, he say in polling units, feel like for Etiosa, and in polling unit, they send us pictures of how the place take be, and we would like make you carry these pictures. If you send them, go our eyewitness place, our eyewitness portal, so we go fit even show them on top screen. Maybe people see them as it be. They say they are telling us that they will not electronically transmit the results. Now, within this person, they talk. He talks say, understand this one. Why they go talk say they no fit electronically transmit the results. Now, within the yarn. Okay.
We got a call. Gbadegbo.
Hello.
Gbadegbo.
Hello.
Yeah. Good afternoon.
Welcome.
Yes. Well, for my area, we have for votes for Oyebanjo. So there is one all those woman me and there for the same company. You know, get voters card. I surprised. Say they say they come tell us to make it follow us. Say they go give them voters card. They go vote there. I come they look say this woman will take votes. That's why you no get voters card. So he follow them. When you reach there, I surprised. They say that woman votes. You
okay.
No get voters card.
So she no get voters card. Now they give her.
Voters card. I don't know if they manipulate voters card given there. And again, when we one policewoman did it. If you see all those boys they drink, they sit down there. So all those party agents who did it. The other boy will be Labour Party, but if you see how they chase that boy, they chase that boy. The woman can't they beg them. Now policewoman sergeant, he did it. He they beg all those boys when they drink. They for Yebanjo Street for K2. Now they tell you now. The policewoman they beg all those boys. You see, they overcome the policewoman. Even the people where they all those people they want the woman they wrong come on there today. I just they tell you this thing that they tell you for Yebanjo for K2. All those boys still they drink because the party all this party where they rule now they get then this thing they do meeting there they get all when they do meeting for the street because last time they lose that street this time they say it can't possible say because then get the all when they do meeting there say this time around it can't possible. Say they must win that street. And they chase everybody. No, if me what they tell you now, if I tell you no vote because of the fight. Now they'll say they win. No government cancel this. No, they cancel this election. This election no be true and fair at all. Now, they just do and say not them. Now they'll say the man no go win. You don't need to doubt. The government must win that because not everybody votes.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much,
Gbadegbo. Because now 1 minute to feed the pick people so that we go get more calls to the enter. As
Hello.
Emmanuel, we take Emmanuel.
Emmanuel, well done.
Okay, sir. Sir, what is happening at Fadi here? I want to report what is happening at Fadi.
Oh yeah, now go ahead.
Even me, I did not vote because of the intimidation here. If you come to vote, they will tell you if you don't want to vote for the ruling party now. You should go home, and they will collect. If you finish, they will collect this thing and use their hand and print and they put this thing.
Wait. Okay, Emmanuel, you talk say they will collect the ballot paper from you.
Exactly. So use their hand and vote for their party.
Which polling unit for Fade this thing they happen?
Number 19, and even the police, they report. If you report to police, they will not even do anything.
Which of the polling units?
Polling units this one happen for?
It's happening at number 19 Ayetoro. That is where they situated the polling unit.
That's where the polling unit is.
You mean say once you don't do your capture, your accreditation finish, where you for they go to print, only they'll take them from you, to print the party where they want them.
And the security person where they there, no fit do anything about
anything at all.
All right. Thank you very much, Emmanuel, for this update as well.
Yeah, we get another call.
Hello.
Sunday. Sunday, welcome.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Sunday.
Governorship.
We greet you.
We greet you especially.
How far to them?
We do.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, they give you the report when they share. But now you do outside.
Calling November 24 hours, but if you don't take my call, but there's no problem. Thank God for today.
Sorry, not be our fault. The calls plenty.
Because my love is, I did by the guy they called. And I eat from my house. All this will happen today. I know understand from Balega. You know this Saturday, all those boys enter Balega today for 2 days for Balega.
Now Bariga you dey?
Yeah, 2 days.
Okay, so
I go for that they vote 2 days from Bariga. If you see that crowd before this passages come past, they only call them from Bariga 2 days from Bariga. Open the first bank for Bariga. I'm going to go to that today and the charge. And the man from Anambra and Lewis South. And the charge is when that going to happen, it's always going to come. Before one boy, they call, they come, and then them. Same knows why in area.
All right. All right. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Well,
Sunday. Thank you for
that.
Take
another call.
Hello? Hello? Okay, as we take talk, the line they open for now to call us. Tell us within. We go like beg as well. We they like first-hand information. You understand? Not be say you hear say they talk say if this thing happen to you and you go like report them or you go like talk about them. Hey, I beg call us. Tell us exactly how it thing take happen to you. Where the thing take happen. So we will get the proper information, the detailed information about them. No can tell us say you hear say or you see online or one person tell you. You know they really they two they he no go balance. I beg. So with your messages where you send as well, we want first-hand information. Where you experience by yourself regarding the elections today. We'll take Taiwo. Hello, Taiwo.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Taiwo.
Yeah, I'm calling from Badori.
Okay, have fun.
Welcome, Taiwo.
Yeah, so I just casted my vote now. I just voted now.
Okay.
But the issue now that is happening there is that the APC talk, they came there with charm.
They came there with charms?
With charm. I saw it with my eyes, with my naked eyes, but they could not allow us to snap.
So their whole charm.
And the security men, they were at the gate. They didn't allow them to go in because they were saying when it is 2:30, they should lock the gate. Nobody should go in. Nobody should come outside.
Wait.
So what's it they call you the charm?
The there is there telling them that they should not allow anybody to go in.
Who they who did the gates where they tell people not to enter?
The ballet is there with the thugs.
The ballet with the thugs.
Yes.
They in front of the gates.
Yes.
Where una go enter, go cast on a vote.
For which of the polling units in Badore?
Badore Primary School, polling 008.
Badore Primary School.
So what did the thugs they could do at the end of the day? What did they do?
They were beating some people there.
So how you can't take votes?
I voted because when I wanted to vote, when I got there, I've done my accreditation.
Okay.
When I got there, the guy that was signing the ballot paper stood up and said he want to go and eat himself. Okay, is there any other person that can sign this ballot paper? Let us vote. They said no, that is the only one that can sign the ballot paper. Then, okay, I waited until when he came back. When he now came back, he said he's tired. Okay, you are tired. You said you want to go and eat yourself. Sign this thing, let us vote. People are queue on the line. We still have more than 300 people on queue.
Okay.
And he said no, that he's tired. One man wanted to snap him. He snatched the phone. It was the policeman that now collected the phone from him and gave to the owner. And that was when he now signed and I voted and I left there.
So as you can't come out, now you can't say the thugs come with charm and the ballet of the area.
That because of what they do, that's why I left there.
All right, Taiwo. Thank you for your reportage.
Thank you, Taiwo.
Too many mixed reaction and feelings. But then,
seriously,
we go back to Rivers State again. Make we go take Senator Magnus Abe. You say initially we be the lost the voice. Make we go take him again. Senator Magnus Abe for Rivers State.
Wait. No noise, please. No noise.
First, let me stop my listen. The analysts checking. Bring out your decent back.
I have voted.
Remove your hand.
And I want to make a few observations about these elections here in Oyo State. The reports I'm getting all across the state is that this election is turning out to be no different than that of the previous election. In fact, if anything, it is worse. In several parts of the state, as we speak here in Ogoni, a lot of places, the materials that have been brought is not even meant for Ogoni. You have governorship ballot boxes, ballot papers meant for Ikwere being brought to Kana. You have the BFAS machine that already have accreditation figures in them being forced on the people. You have police and soldiers going from place to place, hijacking materials and taking it to the homes of PDP chieftains all across the place. The home of the Kana local government chairman right now as we speak, materials for the entire community of Berry is right there in his house as we speak, of Mayor, sorry, of Bain. It's right there as we speak. In a lot of places and for a lot of reasons, this particular election does not meet muster. We are, however, thankful to Rivers people who have come out in their numbers to try to perform their civic responsibility and to express their faith in Nigeria. I want to say that last night all the security chiefs that are supposed to be operating here were all with the chairman of the local government in Kana plotting how to rig this election. All this kind of conduct cannot help our country. We continue to bemoan the things that happen to Nigeria, but it is we, the Nigerians, that are doing this. It's not just the big politicians. People are being aided, being actively conniving to discredit our country and destroy our electoral system and deny Nigerians the real benefit of democracy, which is a benefit of choosing leaders that you trust that can actually make a difference in your life. I think that we have done what we could do. Yesterday we went to the police. Over 40 Ogoni boys have been arrested between last night and this morning. They are all in state CID. Their offense is nothing other than the fact that when they are given money to say they should agree to join people to rig the elections against the SDP, they refused. And they have been arrested. They are being haunted in a lot of communities in Ogoni. People could not even sleep in their houses. They have to sleep in the bush. You know, all because people are determined to take over control of our state without the support of the people of Rivers State.
So you've made some
very, very wrong.
You've made some very grievous allegations. You've mentioned some names.
Yes.
We would like for you to clarify how you know all of this and if it has been reported to the security operative.
I am in touch with the security operative. I've called the AIG. I've called the commissioner. All the things that are happening in the open. Nothing is hidden. So when you say I'm making grievous allegations, there are human beings who are there. If you go to Bori right now, people are already protesting. Why? Because they can see that there is a deliberate effort by INEC to frustrate the Ogoni votes and not allow them to come out because they know that they're going to vote for me. So this kind of behavior in our country can never help this country. If people lose faith in the electoral process, you know, like they say, those who make peaceful change impossible make violent change inevitable. The country cannot continue like this. I'm saying it clearly for the world to hear. Nigeria cannot continue like this. If we're not going to learn our lessons, then our lessons will learn us. This is unacceptable by any standard.
Okay,
in the 21st century.
Yes, we just left Bori, where we actually met the protesters. We saw the ballot paper, and it was actually the one from Query,
yes,
which justifies their reason for protesting. Now, in the light of that, what do you want them to do?
What I want them to do is to conduct an election in which the people of Rivers State are free to freely. That's what a democracy is. The first gift of a democracy is freedom. When we're in a democracy and people will come out with canes and flog you to vote in a particular direction, that's not a democracy. When you're a democracy, yesterday we were all at the police office to make the same complaints to the police. They refuse to listen to us. Why would they refuse to listen to us? We're citizens, we're key stakeholders in the election, And we were saying something that was visible to the entire world, and nothing was done about it. So what would I like the electoral umpire to do? Conduct a proper election. Let the people of Rivers State decide who should lead them. And whoever they decide, let all of us come together and work with the person. That's how the country will move forward. That's how the state will move forward. All these kind of games that we're playing with the destiny of our people and the future of our country is unacceptable. And we should be clear about it.
Thank you. I like one of the words where he say Senator Magnus Abbey talk for that, because he talks a democracy supposed to be the will of the people, free and fair. But in a situation where the country won't force you to do what you're not supposed to do, then not be democracy again. But based on that one, we go take different reaction with the shell for different parts of the country. Like we tell you now, say make una send different report. They come our eyewitness portal. We go start to go take some of those reports then from different parts of Nigeria. Make we start to go check them one by follow. All right. So now don't see
that was quite
people they use it for the watch. You fit snap send before we go reach the end. We go definitely show you too when it be say you tanda they watch Wazobia Max TV.
I see that
snap yourself.
That small baby we just did it. As in that day they do video, he just they observe, they check us. Well, we see, and we appreciate on us so they do as well. We know they take them for granted at all. So the numbers still don't they open again? Make we start to hear from you. Call us right now. Tell us what's going to happen for your side, whether you don't vote. If you never vote, how the situation be, what's going to happen. Security, everything, how the team be for there as well. And the whole conversations, as Chukwukote talk, and mixed feelings there around, but we see them from different parts of the country, and people get different opinions of how the things they go. So call us and send us WhatsApp message. Make I see, I will just enter WhatsApp quickly, while the calls been the enter. Make I just sharply look some of them. Okay, this one talk say, my name is Lady P from PH, my polling unit, Unit 5 in Umagwa Big Market. The Equerry local government chairman came and hijacked the electoral materials. You say, wow. So which means say, I would like to know whether security personnel been there when this thing been happen. And since you did it firsthand, you could tell us more about the situation with Shele for there as well. Make we know for sure within that one be and how the matter don't take settle for there as well. Make we move some other information where the people they send us picture come WhatsApp. I beg, just send them go our eyewitness portal so that we go fit look them well, verify them, and we go put them on top the screen. The eyewitness portal now be that now wazobiamax.ng/i-witness. wazobiamax.ng/i-witness. You can put your videos there, put your pictures there, make we see. And if you like to show your face, say, my name na this, reporting from so place. See as the situation be, na so it be. We go put them for screen. Make the whole of the country, the whole of the world see you. May they also appreciate the good work where you they do based on the situation where they on ground as well. So many videos and pictures they enter for WhatsApp, but we go make you send them, go straight to our eyewitness portal so that we go fit put them out for there. He say, I vote in Oshimili South. The election was fair, but there was low turnout from Asaba, Delta State. He say, he votes, but the place, the turnout, they low. You know, put your name, but I beg, you go help us run and back again, make we know who you be. I went to vote at my polling unit this morning at Akobanjo in Lagos State. But thugs and hoodlums did not allow us to vote, stating that we're not allowed to vote. When I tried to vote, I was pushed out of the line in front of the police officer. Now, what he talk? The police officer did there, we push and come out. And he talk, say, this thing no free and fair. In polling unit now 071, I am Ugo Collins. Okay, Make we take a call on the line. Hello.
We'll take Baba Tunde.
Hello.
Good afternoon, Tunde.
Hello. Okay, be like say in airtime finish. I beg try call us back. Make we hear your own report. This one don't send us another person. Don't send us message for here. Good afternoon, Darlington from Lagos. Omo, you know funny yo. This election no day free and fair. I just run for my life. Sha. Now waiting input for here. He say I no agree vote again. The freedom to vote not day again. You tell us what happened, why you decide say you no go vote again. Waiting be the experience where you experience will make you send us this message. Make we take Ada. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning. Good afternoon.
Ada, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ada.
Good afternoon. I'm calling from Okeafa.
Okeafa.
At Jakonde Estate, inside Jakonde Estate. At a solo area in Lagos State.
All right, so what's in the happen for there?
That area, this morning, we all came out to vote.
Okay.
So, but we are not being allowed to vote.
Why?
Why?
Because the hoodlum, they said if we are not going to vote for one particular party, APC, that we should all go back. So even the representative of the one party, the Labour Party there, they pursue her out of it. They broke bottle, they pursue her, she even ran away. Right now, we are not being allowed to vote. Because only they said if you are not from this land, for this one particular tribe, Yorubas, that you will not be allowed to vote.
Which security personnel you don't see? Police did here. Who did here?
He said what?
I said, sure, any security person did here?
There's one security woman there, but she did not even do anything. She was just standing, looking, watching.
She no hold any weapon. She no carry weapon.
She's wearing police clothes, but she did not even allow. She did not do anything. She was just standing there, watching.
Okay. So these hoodlums just tell una say make una no vote again if una only dey vote a particular party. Now wait till they talk with that. All right. Thank you very much, Ada.
So, sir,
thank you.
We get another caller. Promise, good afternoon.
Hello.
Promise.
Hello.
Promise.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Promise.
Good afternoon.
Okay, I'm Promise calling from Igwe. Actually, Promise calling from Igwe.
Okay.
All right, go ahead. What's in the happen for your
the election in Igwe was actually peaceful though, but people didn't actually turn out.
People didn't come out. Okay.
People didn't turn out.
Wow. So no issue at all. No wahala happened for there.
No wahala. But the only thing I actually noticed was APC agents. They were all around. They were much. No issue. No stress.
Okay.
All
right.
Very, very
Thank
good.
you, Promise, for that update as well. Yes.
The low turnout.
The low turnout. Now I come with the issue we did here. All right. Make I see some other messages about. They try to read them out as fast as possible. I say there was violent threat in my area at Bariga, Lagos. They say thugs, they threaten that if you are not voting for a particular party, just go home. They say make you no come outside, come vote at all. The name now, Lucky. All right, we get another call on the line. Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
We didn't hear you. Welcome. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Oh, yeah, now tell us where you call from.
They come from Shomolu, Bajulaye.
Shomolu. Okay, so how far? How the team be for that side? How the election they go?
There's all those boys, all these stars, all of them come out early morning. All of them carry cane. They say any Igbo person where they see outside, say they will flog that person to death.
They carry cane.
Say we should not vote.
So, how far is the security situation for them? You see any police, any army?
The security man there, himself is collecting bribe.
How you take no say they collect bribe?
My brother went there. The way they tell the agent for APC, say me writing them or say she don't they do work where they tell them they do.
Okay, so how the turnout of people come out? How people come out for that place come vote?
Sorry?
I say how did the turnout be? People plenty come outside.
Yeah, the people came out, but they not allow people to vote. It's only them. They allow him to vote. The only APC people. If you come out, a Igbo man or any tribe, they say we should go. We know they don't want anybody. They want themselves. They want themselves to vote.
But how they go take know who you want vote for?
That's the only thing I don't know for them. I don't know for them. That's the only thing everybody are complaining.
All right. Thank you very much, Emmanuel, for that update. Because that's a major concern. How you go know who person want vote for if you know they follow and enter the polling booth? So you just believe, say, because of a certain tribe or person where you be, you know this political party you want vote for. I believe, say, why this assumption all of a sudden?
Now mind game. As they come outside, they talk all this thing. You when no say, okay, I cannot be like this, and it be like saying somebody like me that they try to address. That fear don't first day your mind. The next thing are to look right and left side, they can just come out to. But today very sad. We get a caller, Abraham.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. My name is Abraham from Atokindo.
Welcome, Abraham.
Welcome.
I stay in Kano for Kano election. It was so peaceful, no problem.
Okay.
But I heard report that from Port Harcourt and Lagos that there was some intimidation for some other people. I don't know, can that, let's assume if they declare somebody winner for Lagos or Port Harcourt, that can you people cancel the election, or if the person win, the case will continue and the person will still continue becoming governor? Something like that is going on. It's very bad. The report that they are giving you people, for me, you people should try to follow up. If they think continue like that, the election will not be free and fair election in Nigeria. That's very bad. Just like if they declare the governor of Lagos a winner now, the case already automatically die. No more case. That's not the same thing.
Thank you.
Thank you for
concern. Thank you for your
leave
concern.
that one to INEC
Yes.
make them decide, because now them be the umpire for anything we concern election matter.
All right, it's a good day. Wazobia, I am so concerned to know if my message was transmitted. I'm worried and just want to air my worries and fears that I have. Okay, be like say, this person, they talk about the concerns of how the situation of the election they be for the area where it is stay. Well, if you'd like to send us your name as well when you put your messages, so we'll go know who they follow us talk, and we'll go relate with you directly. All right, good day, bro. Our election process in Nigeria don't fail us. So talks were at my polling unit, giving people money to vote for their candidates. From Kenneth Nwambweze polling unit 055 for inside Anambra State. He said they give money to people directly for them to run things like that. Well, this is not the situation we they now on the ground. All right.
All right. You know, a lot of concerns, they come from different quarters there for inside Lagos, and people for outside they don't even start to they ask some questions about Lagos. So that one will make us turn our heads to go hear word from INEC rep for inside Lagos here. Make we even hear waiting he get to talk and how one or two things he want to address. So more go hear him.
Same what they say. Is this saying that they are all living? This is illegal. They should leave now.
Water was everywhere.
Yes. Where is the original voting center here before?
The commission can put voting center anywhere around the area where the police is set up. The other time, our people were kept here. they catch them, they are detained more or less like detention. Before 4 a.m., people are voting.
So why not secure them inside? Why not secure them inside with your security? Why not secure them inside with your security rather than this place?
Why do you know people outside?
Yes, locating.
Yes, I sent message to the management of the estate.
When was that, sir?
That was immediately after the election. When the report came to me of what happened here.
What happened?
That this is where we are going to stay for the next election. Yes.
That's not correct, sir.
This is correct.
I know, sir. Why don't you protect them outside?
They voted today. He was there last time. Yes, they voted. He's always been there, and they voted there. This one is supposed to be inside. Nobody has harassed anybody. Nobody. Let's go and see. Let's go. Madam, we called you. We were here. We used our vehicle to take your people. Madam, we took our vehicle to take them there. We took our vehicle to an 033. The number of people are over 1,000.
Sir, can I have a question? What will happen?
Let me see the 2 or 3 of you.
No. Okay, let's go, sir.
So what is the next step?
Let's go, sir. What's the next line of action? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Please, everybody, wait. Hold on.
So what's over 1,000 people, which is not even supposed to be?
No.
03. Hold on, sir.
This is 125.
No problem. Over 1,000. Okay. So, but guess what? Here we are talking about.
All right.
Wow. Yes. The INEC reg for Lagos State.
Yes. They're coming to talk about the situation we've been happening. At least from what you hear from there, they talk about why the movement of a polling unit being moved from where it been happened, where the presidential elections been take place, why they move them from there to another place without informing the people we supposed to vote for that place. But according to what he talk, he said they send a response, or they send a request to the estate people, say we no fit put them here because of what happened the last time.
Again, part of the reason when it be say INEC been they give with them share for inside their portal say the reason why they really move on from there now because of say for the presidential election,
yes,
they find out say when their person they send there, the official, after they don't finish, they can hold them hostage. They not allow them come out when they say make he transmit the result. Based on that, they call hold them hostage. Now make one of the man there, they talk, say, no, we use our own vehicle to carry and come out here. Nothing like that happen. Because if that the all strong, say, based on that, I make them move them from inside the estate, come outside. Not fully well, say the residents there, they talk, say, moving this thing outside will come make us vulnerable to thugs and hoodlum that to just come attack us like this. And we've been conducting election inside this estate for
a very long
since
time.
99 they can't reach now, and it has been peaceful. So how come suddenly they change up?
So based on these reactions, I believe say some other celebrities where they around that same polling unit, they've been put out some videos. So when we hear from Omoni Ogbole, one of Nigerian actor, we also did here, where she experienced the thing. Let me hear what she talked.
We reach here, we see say people gather, we don't really understand what they happen. We see say some security officers just even come. We dey hear say some people talk say they no go vote. So then tell them they come outside the estate, say na for road they go vote. Not true. I be waiting really happen.
Okay, so normally our polling station they inside the estate. Now 10 polling station they inside the estate. Get one big field where they inside the estate. 8 they there, another 2 they another place. And now there we don't they vote since why don't they know say people they vote, why don't they vote every 4 years. Even presidential now there we still vote. Only for us to come this morning now. We don't already set up that place. We don't put all the 10 polling stations, everything down. They take names, they do everything, organize ourselves where. Only for us to come now. They say INEC people say then they outside. Say May will come outside, come vote. Over 6,000 people where they registered inside. They see where they set up. May will come outside for this place where 3 canopy day. May will come vote. First of all, go they safe. At least if we inside, we know say they safe. Second of all, how you want to organize thousands of people to come vote for this small corner here? It not go possible now. Thirdly, they not inform us that they change polling station. INEC asks for access code because you need access code to enter. Then give them access code. If they don't want to enter, why they ask for access code?
Okay, so we know whether anything been happen. They don't explain whether issue wetin make them decide to come outside here, come do am.
I don't know because they never give us any official reason. If INEC tell us officially why, then we'll go fit up. Different speculations, but I don't want to speculate because they never really give us any official reason why they no come outside.
Okay, so now since which time this whole development started? Now since morning?
Now since morning. 6 a.m. we don't already ready, they wait them. 8 o'clock, now we yesterday they outside. Now we come outside, say, what's they happen? They said, may they set up for here, now here we won't go. Say, first of all, this has to be illegal now. You understand what I'm saying? Because normally, if you even check the beavers, there's geotagging. If you check the geotag, now inside go carry you come outside. So if you not set up outside now, is it even a legal polling unit and polling station?
All right, so those are some of the reaction where they come out from polling unit and celebrities, then the way that they react to what they see for polling units. Right about now, we will still try to open our phone line so that you will still feel free. Maybe you call us, tell us what they share for your own area, for your own polling unit, and how far so far you don't see. Remember, we need to take what you hear from person. No, we need to take what you see for internet. No, waiting you use your own koro 2 eyes. Where you did, waiting happen for there. Feel free, may you call us. Our numbers they're there on top of your TV screen. And also remember, say we still get our eyewitness portal. Still send any kind of video or pictures. Go there where they share a video and send that to us on top wazobiamax.ng/i/witness. wazobiamax.ng/i-witness. So send us your videos and pictures. And don't forget, say we still get our WhatsApp portal. Send us messages on WhatsApp. Before we go start to take our WhatsApp messages, make we go take this call from Mufe.
Hello, Mufe. Hello.
Hello, Mufe.
Hello, Ife.
Yeah, okay, Ife.
Ife, you did here?
Ife, good afternoon.
Afternoon, no, Ife.
All right, it be like say,
go try
to connect where maybe we take messages.
All right, say good afternoon. My name is Debbie. This election is making me tired of Nigeria. Not tired. Just keep the hope alive as the matter they be. We go there here to they push all the information we gonna need. Good day, Wazobia. Please, they should do something about these issues. Okay. He said, as it be so, because from the cause we're in the here, it be like say, why did they talk saying that only APC they make trouble, especially in Lagos? This also happened in presidential election and nothing was done about it. Please, we need a peaceful election. Since INEC can send us message to come out and vote, we can as well do voting online. Now, waiting in the think, say why they not do the voting online, so that people, the human-to-human engagement where we they face now, no go be issue again. Well, that one, we'll still leave that one to the government to decide when that time go reach. All right, make us see they read some of the messages we go. Before I read this, so we'll take Oscar from Kwara. Oscar, you ready here?
Yeah. Hello?
Good afternoon, Oscar.
Good afternoon.
Oh yeah, now tell us how Kwara they be.
For what I hear, everything they go on smoothly. But according to the information where they get from social media and from television stations too, especially what is happening to Lagos, what is happening to Lagos and Lagos and Rivers State, is quite something that we need to show concern about, because I don't know the way things are going in this country. I don't know why people should be intimidated from exercising their franchise. So, I don't know. We need to work. No, this country is not moving forward. I don't know what to say. I'm disappointed with the way INEC are going with this election. And they're the one causing problem in this country. The INEC, they are the ones that are responsible for everything that is happening since this election started. So we need to work on it. I don't know. I'm just fed up with everything.
All right.
Thank you.
I'm
disappointed.
Thank you, Oscar, for your own opinion. Ihioma Day on the line. Hello? Hello?
Iwoma.
Okay, Iwoma don't go. Okay, make I read some more messages. Please, all this information, people keep dropping concerns concerning the election. It seems they are not, shady people, they really did here. Imagine history repeating itself in Lagos. Now, this is where they talk. How can someone impose a particular tribe to vote or a particular party? Now, wow, this is now Stella from Jos. Stella, thank you very much for your message as well. Iwama, don't call us back. Iwama, good afternoon. Hello, Iwama. Hello.
Iwama. All right. Still try to connect. We could just take some messages.
Okay. So say, Abeg, make una display the number again. Yes, Abeg, make they put the number on the screen because this person won't call us, he won't follow us talk. He not put in name. Abeg, make it follow us. As we don't do so, the numbers will go flash on for there. Make you call us, make you tell us how the situation will be for your side regarding the elections. Say you don't vote. If you never vote, waiting happen. Or if the thing don't, they come. If you don't do your own come out, tell us how the thing take be. Whether any kasala day or everything they see where they are supposed to be. And make we know the security situation as well for the place where you day and how it they shell. Remember the eyewitness portal they open and it goes still they open for a period of time so that you go get your own first-hand video and pictures. I beg, just send us video where you make by yourself. Not be say you go carry video online, come they send, go there, say you see this one, make we look and know. The one way you experience firsthand, and I want eyewitness reports, send them to that portal with a picture. If you get picture self, send them as well, and we'll go check them. Then we'll go display them, make the people see them as it be for here. Ochoko, as the matter take be so, with the sittings, okay, make we take Lady B sharply from Lagos. Lady B. Hello, Lady B.
Hello. Good evening.
Good evening. Oh.
Yeah, good evening, Lady B.
Good evening, Edo and Triple Chief.
We there with you. We greet you.
Welcome.
I'm calling from Bariga, Lady Luck.
Bariga, Lady Luck.
Bariga, Lady Luck. How that area be?
That area, no biamo.
Hey.
Now, Shomolumi, I vote.
Okay.
Now, Lady Luck, I dey stay.
Okay, so far so good. What you don't see?
It's the place where I for vote.
Okay.
You know, what they do for them? All the Igbo name way for poster.
Lady B, your line they break up one kind. Just try call
Lady
us
B,
back
call
again.
us back,
Maybe
call us back. Make we hear this gist. Call us back. It
Maybe we take IK.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, IK.
I'm calling from Port Harcourt, River State.
From Port Harcourt.
Oh, from
okay.
Pitakwa. Welcome.
Yeah.
Pitakwa.
Fine. And thank you for the good work you people are doing. I appreciate you people. I want to give the situation report about where I went this morning to.
Oh, yeah, now.
Correct. Now, where are you for vote? Now, Obiakpo or which of the polling units?
Port Harcourt City. Port Harcourt City.
Okay. What happened for them?
As I went there this morning, well, thank God for the weather, thank God for the successful voting this morning. Everywhere was calm. Only what I noticed, I observed there was it wasn't the turn up there is very, very low, very low. It wasn't like the one that we had on 25th of this month, 25th of last month. It was very, very low.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
So
thank you.
So
IK
now
for
the turnouts now they talk about as well.
Yes. That's
interesting. Interesting. All right, we get as we tell you, I say we're going to bring on our clips of various people for the country where they go out to go, exercise their own rights as citizens where they be, and also the ones we go talk and we would like to hear what they talk about. Well, we live say gbadegbo-rhodes Vivo himself don't come out, go exercise in your own rights as citizen where he be, and he also follow us talk as well. We'll check out the video.
Attempts of voter suppression. Places like in VGC, the polling unit agents are not going into the estates because they want to draw the go out or don't have them vote at all. You have situations in Iba, as at now, polling materials have not yet gotten into Iba. You have places like Oshodi, Solo, Ago Palace Way, Okota. They are using a lot of voter intimidation, chasing people away. In Koshofe, Jepron, the TikTok has chased all people out of the area, but we are on it. No, there are threats, but we cannot be afraid. I'm a son of Lagos. My forefathers lived here, right? I'm not going to be intimidated by anybody, and we mean well for the people of Lagos. And it's time for them. You see, everybody that is even carrying out all this violence, go and look at their life in the last 10 years. They're suffering. Most of these people are living in poverty. Their gutters are not there. They cannot send their children to public school. They cannot go to public hospitals. If their wife wants to give birth, for them to find bed is a problem. So you see that a lot of these people, they're not thinking.
Yes, that now gbadegbo-rhodes Viva, one of the governorship candidates, and he don't come out on talking on as well. As we talk, normally for here we text say we bring out all these videos, make you see, make you hear with him people they talk, and every other person, self, where they go out there to exercise their rights as citizens, where they be inside we country. Now, based on some of the conversations we done, they share from different parts of the country and parts of the state as well. The CP don't come outside on Yan. And we would like play that one, make you hear waiting in talk as well, regarding the situations or the updates where people they give of a little bit of the things where they experience, the unrest and the intimidations according to the messages where they see and the calls. Make we hear waiting in talk regarding this one.
It's from Iyala local government area where the government officials brought in armed thugs with secretariat. The thugs have been arrested. They are 5 in number. 5 pump-action guns have been recovered, and the thugs have been detained. We did warn from the onset that we will not tolerate thugging, we will not tolerate smashing of ballot boxes, and we will come down hard on anyone who violates the Electoral Act and guidelines issued by INEC for the conduct of this election.
All right.
CPR Deremi from Anambra State. Anambra State. Well, it's quite peaceful. I don't feel say we don't really get any report from that end. Say
so far, yes, most of the calls and messages we never get from that side yet. Much from that side regarding.
But like the CP just talked, he said they don't catch
one or two persons,
and they still see them with guns.
Yes. All right, make I jump into some messages quickly. They say, my name, na Abraham Atache from Agatu Kingdom. Please, you guys should try and follow up about Lagos and Rivers State. The matter is eating me up. I am not happy about the issues. Please, INEC chairman, make their come outside, come talk something, make we help this matter as it be. Now, within the talk. So, my name, na Chukwuemeka. I just wanted to inform you that Lagos election might not fly. Okay, they talk, say, be the council. But as we talk, INEC will decide that one. If they look as the matter take be, they will come out and decide, because now them get the power to do that one as well. Good afternoon, Triple Chief and Adewo. I voted in Imunechi Umunono Ward 2 in Nibo, Anambra State. They say, they talk about how the agents been there around. Some of the party agents been there. They come, they wrap money. They share wrapper and money, and they give people to take by their votes. My name is Treasure from Anambra. We would like to know whether security agents did this place where this thing been they share. Say they carry money put inside wrapper, they share, give people.
You're talking about vote buying. You know, say for the presidential election, vote buying, they're very limited, they're minimum. Because of, say, the redesigning of currency really affect.
So that cash crunch.
Yes. For this very governorship, I see pocket of vote buying and all that when they say they come out, because we still get some persons there where they places like Delta State where they give us reports, say vote buying, they take place seriously for some parts of the state. So if you say vote buying, this governorship election, it take place, pocket of them, they share for different polling units. But everything and systematically now they do and depend on who they know, they go approach you, give you quietly like that. But vote buying, with the year say they take place for some places.
But let's say we get a caller on the line. Hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Please, in my area, don't come. They'll tell you that if you are not APC, can you hear me?
Yes, we hear you.
They say if you are not APC, you will not vote.
Which area?
Which area?
Which area?
It was Amukoko side. It was Amukoko side.
For which area? We're going to need you to speak up, madam. We know they hear you clearly.
Yes.
Which area?
Amukoko, Orile sign.
Amukoko for Orile. Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Okay, so you talk say they say if you not be if you know they vote
Yes,
for a
they will
particular
tell you.
party.
If they are not APC, you will not vote. Also, if once they say that you are Igbo, they will pursue you.
So they go pursue you come out for the polling center if you be Igbo as you talk am. Okay. All right. Shey you vote. Okay,
she tried to say that she's wait.
Vivian, yeah.
You get what she talk where we say several other people they talk about this intimidation. Ethnic profiling. If you be so person, you come from this ethnic group, they go want to drive you. Make we look this thing critically. Now, one thing when you be say anything that got to do with ethnicity.
Yes.
Politicians feel sell them to drive home their own selfish ambition. But the seed when they leave after the election, they did very, very serious because now they think say not to win now. Now make they bring that in. But they go shock say the seed when he go leave after now, he go far away. So this now one thing where we say we need to tame him very, very fast because if he get out of hand, it go be very disastrous to us as for inside Lagos as a people.
We get a caller on the line. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yeah, my name is Abu. I'm calling from Lagos.
All right. Where for Lagos?
Amodovi.
Amodovi. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, our polling unit here, the talk came in and destroyed everything there.
After we don't vote, finish?
We don't vote. We were on the process of voting.
Okay.
And they started throwing bottle. Police officer was there. Then he did not do anything. The man came with bottle and pursued. All of us ran away. Then they carried the ballot box, throw inside the gutter.
So they just throw away him inside gutter, leave him for there?
Yes, soaked with water. They were trying to force INEC official to, okay, let us bring it out of the thing, let us count it like that. The woman refused. That there's nothing he can do, that he cannot be able to, do that for us.
So now, the voting take end for there.
I'm telling you, I'm tired of it. I'm just tired for this country.
Interesting.
Thank you,
Onafi, you feel identify these thugs or people where you just enter,
My brother, even the people that try to use phone to video them, the boy in that area, they don't allow them to even video anybody. They just start, anybody that try to video, they want to see their phone. I don't even know the people in that area that cause that thing. I can't even understand.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Come be like say nothing really changed much from all the ones so be say the security agencies try to assure people say all the mistakes that they make during February 25th, they don't understand that they go try to nip all those things in the bud. But it come be like say the same thing they repeat again. Let me take this call. Collins.
Hello, Collins.
Welcome.
Hello.
Welcome, Collins. Collins, we hear you.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Collins.
This is Godwin from Ilasa Maga.
Okay, go ahead.
It's because of this election today. So some group of people just come around so many places for Ilasa. They say, if go vote for APC, you should not come out on Moibo. And because of that, none of us was able to come out. And at times, they will just discuss in the Wazobia here that you will call the army. It is not the duty of people in the area to call the army. If they really want to do something well, in each of the voting place, these people are supposed to be there. But they will not be there because all of them have been bought already. So imagine this kind of thing.
So which means say you know if you go outside, go vote today. Now wait till they talk so.
They not allowed. They came out. They warned us not to come out. If you know that, go vote for APC. Because I asked the call talker for radio, say a particular party. They should call their name now, APC. They are the one that says,
Godwin, I would like to know, should people come out, come vote for that your polling unit where you see?
People no come out because of them. So later, army people came. I don't know, call them. They later come, but by then, nobody was able to come out again.
Okay, so now you see this one, you hear this one happen, koro by yourself. As I say, you experience this one by yourself, not be
yes, person. I mean, I got the cook beans that time for outside now. They just came out in numbers. Many of them, elder and the youth and co.
All right. Thank you very much for your opinion on top of the matter. That's why we open the phone lines, make we hear directly from you. I talked about before, no can tell us waiting they tell you. Tell us the one way you experience firsthand, because that's now where the information go day concrete. Make we take Austin from Jos. Austin, you did here?
That one, Ochuko, I greet you now.
We salute you, Austin. Welcome.
I'm a first-time caller.
Wow, you're welcome.
We appreciate you. We appreciate you.
In fact, this country don't tire me.
Why you talk so?
Because we no want to speak the truth. The problem now, as this country they go, it better make a boy once and make we end up. Because see what thing they happen. See Lagos, see Port Harcourt.
All right.
If you say Inspector General of Police not there, with all these promises we make.
All right.
Thank you very well.
Thank you very much, Austin, for your concern. Thank you for your concern regarding that. And as we always talk, some message there where I go like read quickly before we show on a clip. Make I just read this one. It say, "Good day, Wazobia. My personal video. You can send us video." Now, for the message we write, it say we don't almost finish voting when one APC agent they continue to make call. They make unknown calls for where they because they suspect them. We can't ask them, say, waiting they do, why in don't they make calls since? A few seconds after, now there, thugs come with, for inside bus and car with face mask. They can't start to shoot, they can't carry the ballot box away. Now, waiting this person they talk. They say now for Seaside Estate polling unit for Etiosa. Now, ain't this one happen?
No, that's
Seaside.
Seaside.
So now there he talk say this thing happened. A name now Gabriel. He send us these updates for they say they just come with nose mask and guns that they shoot and they carry their ballot box go. Another ballot box down the drain. Looking at the situation on the ground. All right. So we go like play on another clip of some other gubernatorial candidates for inside Lagos State here. Make we hear waiting in the talk as well. Make we hear Jandov.
Yes, and we have seen the effect of widespread violence employing thugs, harassing people, which we expected anyway. And then we're doing everything we can to watch them well as we can, and to also call the security agents to give up to the institutions. So for us, it's too early to do that. I've said nobody has capacity to do that. Precautions outside today.
All right. Now, one of the gubernatorial candidates be that as well, Oga Jandor, in don talking on, based on the situation of things as it take Siam. But we know say as it be so, this na the platform would they give on the opportunity to talk about CB as well, the experience where they get. As you don't go vote, how the thing take be? If you never vote, why? Or what will happen for your polling unit? We make the situation day as it be. We would like to get all this information. That's why we put out our eyewitness portal for you. So you can send us pictures and videos. First-hand pictures and videos. The one way you go use your hand, record and snap by yourself. So that we go say, now you, they give us the information. And the information, they genuine. No go carry the one way you don't know. Can't give us because we no go fit display those ones as well. So most of the conversations we would like to hear from you and tell us as it be. We get one caller we would like to take sharply. Hello.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
Lady B, welcome.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Lady B.
I called before. This election, God, may God help us.
Why?
May God help us. This election, no be a matter.
Lady B, you don't go vote. Waiting happen.
I don't go vote.
Waiting happen.
We are for vote. The thing will happen be say those people we are for vote before. Now Shomolo are for vote.
Okay.
The names where they did, the Igbo names where they did, then come out time.
How they take come out time? They cancel them or waiting.
Yes, we are somebody where be Igbo, all of us follow go. He reached there, begin to find a name for list.
Share the name no dey the list.
The name no dey the list, but for presidential, the name dey list.
Okay, so him votes for there for presidential.
Yes.
Okay. Share you see your name?
Me, I see my own name. Me, I vote.
Okay. So share now only him not see his name where he no fit vote for that polling unit.
No, only me na own me I know. Me, I don't know another person because we no waste time there.
Okay. So as you dey vote, any situation happen, any security matter being shele?
The thing where they there be say when we reach there, me I vote. He can't turn out to fight for them. Say he must vote.
Okay, in the talk say why his name no dey there. Say now he vote before.
So they can't tell and say make he go check. Okay, since I see don't turn and rough with them now, they can't say okay make he wait, make them check the list where they their hand. So I think can't check the list, think can't see the name before they can't allow and make you vote.
Okay.
So he eventually votes at the end of the day.
Yes, eventually vote. But as we can't we can't see those people bad all these south, then whole game. Some of them then carry motor. You can go reach like where beer parlor day, you go see them, then go stop. Then go define where Igbo people gather. Then go on scatter. But I will manage reach out. But the one way they vex me past be say, before I vote my own, I escort my mama. My mama gets her own polling center for 5 days. We reach 5 days, we can't see say nobody vote. They say make Igbo people no come outside.
All right, thank you, Lady B, for your report where you just dropped. Give us. Okay, make we take Felix. Felix.
Hello, Felix.
Hello.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Felix.
Good afternoon. You guys are doing the try, sha.
Thank you.
Thank you. They come from Olodia Papa.
All right.
Ajegule side.
All right.
Wow, other side.
Everything happen for our own side. They say when we finish vote, we come later. We come see APC bring their talks. Tell the people say they must allow these boys and vote. Why they give them money and everything? That's what they do. Before you know, all these APC talk, almost 100 of them, they are at 2 top preach, they vote.
They say make their vote. Say they carry voters card. They do accreditation.
They don't do accreditation. Nothing. They no accreditation.
So all of them just join. They vote.
They vote. They allow them to vote finish. One will capture them for picture and everything.
Oh, you send them now?
No, they can't capture that. They almost finished me and my brother for house because now they do the recording. They can't want to notice us. They can't gather us. So now some Igbo guys now they start swapping phone. You understand? Can't carry that in your own phone go. So because of that, now the people can't delete our own phone go later. So they really go after us. So now waiting happen for that side. By the time they come finish, they can't vote. They tell the people, the INEC officials, okay, how many people was accredited when they now even call the results? How many were accredited? They don't really tell us. They just carry come out here. See now 120 people who vote. Now 120 people result. Now they call out. Even those top results, they call them join the one when the original people vote for.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Felix.
I better keep the report coming. Any picture or video you get, send that to our eyewitness portal. All right. Say we be go around, get some interviews with some celebrities. Then when they talk, say 1 or 2 reasons we make them shift their polling units, come outside. They really not know why. For VGC, for Lagos, for under a TOSA, local government. And they talk, say, Imoni Oboli. She said she not know why the INEC reg talk, say, may they bring the polling unit come outside. But we don't get report from the INEC reg. Make we go here waiting it talk. What be the reason we make them move the polling unit from inside VGC come road? Make we go here waiting it talk.
Yeah, so most of them were hesitant to come inside this estate again. So we sent message to the estate leadership to say that this today they are going to set up canopies in front of the gate here. Unfortunately, we did that. We mobilized. People were here before 8 o'clock. But the estate people also claim that some people who are probably not part of the estate, who are hoodlums, will probably destabilize whatever they are doing outside there. So they too didn't feel secure. So when they called me, I had to come here. Because on my way, some of your depressed men that have been following me, we passed through Maryland. We saw the military barrack outside. We saw people, military women and their wives and those who are not on duty coming out there to come and cast their vote. So we also felt as if we should be able to come and cast their vote where we put it. But when we got here, we saw a different situation altogether where it was very even difficult for security to contain. So we had to come here. So by the time I got here, I discussed with the leadership of this estate. I also called the EO to get the statistics of the people that registered here. From what we had 8 polling units here with 6,024 registered voters, and out of which 5,624 people collected their PVC.
All right, at least we don't hear within the rec talk regarding the situation where happened for VGC. So when we come back, we will get other conversations with you on ground because our hand don't full. Plenty things they here. Statistics don't they? And then your informate. I still they see them on top the WhatsApp message. We will take a small break. When we come back, we go yarn.
As Nigeria go decide this 2023, Wazobia Max TV go give everybody the chance to report the election as they hot straight from your area. Or you carry your phone now. Log on to www.wazobiamax.ng. Now there, you go see the election report option. Just click on now and start to upload your video and picture now. Wazobia Max TV. Watch out, louder. As Nigeria go decide this 2023, Wazobia Max TV go give everybody the chance to report the election as they hot straight from your area. Or you carry your phone now. Log on to www.wazobiamax.ng. Now there, you go see the election report option. Just click on now and start to upload your video and picture now. Wazobia Max TV. Watch out, louder.
Look us koro and they hear us whine. I say you tada gidigba. And this now as it hot.
Abi the government don't get the foresight to know what they happen inside this particular matter.
Because Nigeria don't they reward grandstanding. Make some people billionaires.
Chena say these qualities them. He get university when then they go learn am, or he get fasting and prayer wey person go do before the spirit go enter the person.
My people go say, make we go ask leader where we they go. You don't know where you want go.
Make una dey watch as e dey hot every Monday, Wednesday and Friday, 7 to 8 p.m. on top Wazobia Max TV.
Look us.
Make you see plenty women outside wey be say they no get home training.
Now better women dey this show. If you educate a woman, you're educating the nation. And for other people, this life is very hard. Don't be the source of another person's problem.
Find love first, leave society, because at the end of the day, now society go still bash you if you dey inside marriage where they beat you.
If anything happen, hello daddy.
Even me, I see which kind of problematic family be this.
So don't miss us too much, because before you blink like this, we are back for you. Independent.
Better Talk, showing Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday on top Wazobia Max TV.
Hello and welcome to the show. Now,
Wazobia Academy offers the best of both worlds, an easily accessible and affordable training in your creative interests and big opportunities. Now, you can go online, get trained and certified in script writing, filmmaking, music business, fashion, radio hosting, and lots more from the comfort of your home.
You also stand a chance to be selected for internship in leading production companies like We Entertainment Productions, top radio stations like Wazobia FM, Cool FM, Nigerian Info, Wazobia Max TV, and music companies like Cloud Africa for hands-on experience.
you can access the training on your mobile phones without data right after the first download and study at your own pace. What's more, every course you choose comes with amazing discounts, giving you way more for less. It's easy. Hurry now to www.wazobiaacademy.com to register or call 090-8826-5038 for more details. It's all in your hands now. Wazobia Academy offers the best of both worlds and is
our country.
But on top politics and leadership, now there plenty matter day to settle.
Waiting government they talk, and the one where politicians come they do so.
On top the matter, as they take affect country people, now there we don't carry on enter inside so.
Cocoa of the matter. Politicians, experts, and our leaders, they go touchlight the matter give us.
You self go chook mouth, talk your own. For
Cocoa of the matter.
Cocoa of the Matter, showing Tuesdays and Thursdays, 7 p.m. on Wazobia Max TV.
Every day, plenty things.
As journalist, Uncle Jimmy Disu, this government has failed, by my own estimation. Person when we say, when it comes to news work, he be senior man. The level of suffering in this country. Vote for the person who will improve your life, because after this 2023, there will be no excuses. For talking, he be senior man. The world has changed. That's why I tell you that people don't think. They don't think deeply. This election will go happen, go be baba. Like, it go be baba.
We deserve a round of applause. Yes.
T-Day
today. And this, now I say they are.
Aside Hot Friday special with Jimmy Disu live every Friday 7 p.m. on top Wazobia Max TV.
Koro, and they hear us wine. I say you tada gidigba. And this now as it hot.
Abi the government don't get the foresight to know what they happen inside this particular matter.
Because Nigeria don't they reward grandstanding. Make some people billionaires.
Shey na say this qualities them. He get university when then they go learn am, or he get fasting and prayer wey person go do before the spirit go enter the person.
My people go say, make we go ask leader where we they go. You don't know where you want go.
Make una dey watch Aside Hot every Monday, Wednesday and Friday, 7 to 8 p.m. on top Wazobia Max TV.
Look us, Koro, and they hear us.
My name's Obuna Uchagozi. I'm Gbadegbo Ramadan.
So to crown the best of the best?
Well, I believe the group of us should be the group A.
You think so?
We're bringing them all back. 1 winner, 2 million. It's the I Beg to Differ Tournament of Champions. From Monday, March 20th to Monday, April 24th, the 12 best secondary school debaters from all 4 editions will battle for all the bragging rights. Join me, Sandra Ezekwesili, your moderator.
I Beg to Differ, coming soon on Wazobia Max TV. As Nigeria go decide this 2023, Wazobia Max TV go give everybody the chance to report the election as it hot straight from your area. Or you carry your phone now. Log on to www.wazobiamax.ng. Now there, you go see the election report option. Just click on now and start to upload your video and picture now. Wazobia Max TV. Watch out, louder.
All right, welcome back again. We still sit down on top Wazobia Max TV. In case you dey want doubt, say where you dey so? Not just think am at all. We still there where we dey, and right about now, we go carry our leg. We don't check the time. Now just 6 minutes. Now it don't take pass 6 minutes. It don't take pass 4 o'clock. And we don't carry 2 hours to come out. And we still sit down here to they give you things and things where they share for Obodo, the whole of Nigeria. And so when they bring out, they can give you. And right about now, they talk one word, say statistics is not a lie at all, at all. That's why we go turn our head, go meet our people that we come from XBN. They go tell us what thing they happen so far on top of the governorship election. They won't show us statistics. Waiting they happen. So I go turn my head to our Ogbongema Collins. They already they on top of our big screen to tell us what did they happen.
So how far now?
I do,
yeah.
Right. As I did, the matter, it tire rapper. As it be now the map of Nigeria be this.
Yes.
So as we take note about now 28 states the election they hold.
Yes.
So but House of Assembly election they hold for everywhere.
Every state.
Yeah.
Yes.
But all these other ones that we see here, now league that they play. Lagos, na Champions League.
Why you talk so? Why you talk so?
Don't worry, we'll go reach there.
Okay.
We'll go see what I talk so. So if you look, this is a pointer for here. The red one signify where violence then day. This brown one signify where voter suppression then day. This color signify kidnap. While the green one they signify where they buy and where they sell votes.
Votes, okay.
Yeah. So as it be, so I could start with Kebbi. Kebbi, as it be now red. So now violence happen for there. The kind of violence that will happen for there now, maybe then disrupt election, then break bottle, they use cutlass, shalaye some people, then take off. You get. Now we go Kano. Kebbi and Kano, the difference no really plenty. Now still the same voter suppression, violence here and there, then break bottle, pursue people, use cutlass, make sure say people know come out, can't vote. So if we come Taraba, so Taraba gets 2 pointer for there. You get one, violence, and the second one, now voter suppression. So for Taraba, of course, we don't know whether those kind of threats with the Lagos also happen for there, but it be say people no really come out. But as we first talk in the morning, it don't dey consistent 4 years on 4 years. Say every governorship election, the turnout they always lose. Okay. So the suppression for here no dey surprise. I mean, I don't even dey surprise say people no really come out, come vote. Now if we move go there, we go Oyo, southwest. The only thing we'll notice for southwest now say violence dey there, but now just few areas, not be say plenty like that.
Spread like that.
Yeah, it did. So if we come Enugu for southeast, now violence dey Enugu self. People then pursue them, they don't let them vote, they break bottles, some carry gun, then shoot. You know, everybody to armor. But they just dey very careful. So for Cross River, so now only there we don't experience kidnap.
Okay.
So the governorship candidates for Cross River under YPP, and then we lay so. Then carry them up until now, we know they never release them. So we never hear say they don't release them. Why then carry them? We know whether it gets ground for that area, and they feel say in people they move in mass to vote for them. Now they just disappear. And for now, our prayer now say may just be saying now for now. Even though say we no support them, we pray say they go leave them without any harm to them. Because so if we come up for there, we come Akwa Ibom. Akwa Ibom now voter suppression now in there. They no let people come out come vote. Now the party where they did, they no win for presidential election. So they come out in mass to make sure say they no go lose that party for the governorship election. So if we come up for Cross River, we come Bayelsa. Bayelsa governorship election no hold for there because now off-cycle election.
Offside. Yeah.
But House of Assembly election hold for there. So what thing we notice for Bayelsa and I say now still one of those fights. Break bottle, pursue people, make sure say nothing like election happen for there. So what make me talk say others waiting that they play now league. And the league where they play championship. If they pay them salary now like $400 per week.
Okay.
You see this place so they go. Make I expand that way. So that people go see the thing very well. You see Lagos.
This is not Lagos.
Now champions and be.
Why you talk say Lagos are champions?
All the old crime if it happen for election happen for Lagos today.
For real.
These statistics that today we they look
now
at.
Today own. Now we get them. All the whole election crime where we fit think of, nothing happen for Lagos today. Thugs pursue people, then scatter polling units. You read some places, they change their polling unit, they no inform them, then block areas like where my people they stay. Even get person will call me now, my correct friend, but tell me say, see, I like you, but tell your papa, tell your mama, tell your brothers and sisters, make them no come outside today. For in word, what you tell me now, say you be Igbo, and say Igbo people won't collect Lagos for their hand. And this person where they threaten me, so he no be Lagosian. I say they claim Lagos. Now so me say if you take claim Lagos, then burn me for Lagos here, then burn me for Igbo. I they speak Yoruba past so many even if you bring some Yoruba boys, maybe I then speak Yoruba, I go even they give them adage, they go they fear. As Nigeria dey so, the constitution say everybody feel live anywhere where you like.
Yes.
You feel reside, you feel work, you feel school anywhere where you like. As Lagos dey, we be members of the state because as I dey so I dey pay my tax for Lagos State. I dey work, I dey pay Lagos State tax. So you know if you tell me say make I don't come out come vote because of
let me say you firsthand now, you don't experience this voters suppression.
Of course, I don't experience them. Only say when the guy did, I can't tell him say why you send me this kind of thing. He say as I take reply, like I quickly delete all those things. But me, I don't screenshot and keep them. But that one on the other side. So what's again happen for some of those parts? We say because they no one or because the Igbo people and the Yoruba, the tribes and what they there don't date together for a long time, and they really no one cause, they no one wound anybody. So then carry thugs go from house to house where they know say Igbos they stay. Now Igbos plenty. So as they put them there, they say make them not allow Igbo people come out come vote, but then destroy so many other things. So when I say Lagos they play Champions League, now say violence happen for Lagos, voter suppression happen for Lagos, vote buying happen for Lagos. They even some people we know then dismiss some people. Then we see where they shoot people where they even kill. We get reports say get people where they knock shots where they kill.
Oh,
you get so now make me say Lagos na Champions League and play today.
Wow, that's now a lot of information right there, and we really understand as the conversation take be looking at the updates of things with the share. Information where they reach us, where they see data, and where in don't give us on top the screen.
All right.
Don't give us on top the screen, and most of the conversations we did there. And we believe say yes. As Sochukute talk for the beginning, data no they lie, not be where they talk this one. Now waiting the data they tell us for here. You see for different parts of the country where we get some of the informations from Stanley here. And yes, looking at it, I see say as Lagos State get a chunk of these things now. You should do any data analysis regarding how security people been jump on the matter, looking at say Lagos pack all these situations with Shelley.
Okay, also give me I go just chip in. I would like to want to know, yes, gathering all this data, how they take Torchlighter to come up with some of all these specification. I believe so our people would like to know so that some people know if you say, oh, he did bias, oh, where they forget all this data. Just open us up more.
So what's happen be say we get our waka people where they go from polling unit to polling unit, go they ask questions, go they observe what's in the happen for there, and with what's in their eyes see that they video some, that they write, that they record voice notes, that they snap some, they send, they give us updates. Say, see for this area or for this polling unit or for this ward, see what's in they happen and see as they happen.
And I be that 56 researchers to cover.
Yeah, to cover the governorship. 28 states, then where the governorship election they happen.
So far, most of this information we wanna get now on people we go out, we enter field, we follow people talk one-on-one. Now you get all this information.
Exactly. Not be for everywhere then follow people talk. Because as the violence they be, not be everywhere you go shake your head. But you go they observe from far, you they record. Then maybe if you don't calm down, you go, you ask 1 or 2 questions and they give you the updates. So now so the update take flow come outside where we use create this thing so where we see.
Interesting. Thank you, SBM, for this data analysis statistically. To the best of our knowledge, you really did on point. Thank you, Collins. Yeah, for the history of elections since it happened, I not believe say we don't really see this kind of statistics. They come out of Lagos like this. This one would be very, very strange. How you see this kind of looking at the statistics, this kind thing come out from Lagos like this?
Well, looking at the stats, you know, looking at the statistics, as they talk, it is quite shocking for Lagos State, CB. Normally, people, or for the past elections, we don't happen. We don't really see this kind of level of disruption when they happen. More of say, okay, everybody go, probably won't come together, make sure say the team is successful, or make sure say the team work, because a lot of people, they usually look to Lagos State as, you know, that state where they go look up to see how things supposed to turn out for Lagos.
Exactly.
If Lagos
be like pace setter.
Pace setter, exactly. So if Lagos be like the pace setter, people where the states, they always try to make sure say we put everything together to make sure say it work. So looking at the statistics where they now, since every issue where this SBM don't point out take place as well inside Lagos, then that na call for concern.
Now it go good to make we even still look one other aspect when it be say, yes, we just take a little touch on our bet, but make we really discuss them a little bit further, a little bit deeper. Now, talking about this kind of widespread violence, as I go talk, because statistically, if I look at, I'll say the red na violence.
Na violence, yes.
The dark brown na voter suppression. Then the green na vote buying. And Lagos State carry all of them.
They carry all
now,
of them.
with this kind of, most in particular, the voters oppression come with an undertone, and that undertone, it be like saying ethnic profiling. Now, looking at this, going beyond, you see, I'm like waiting, it go just end with the election, or it go snowball.
Unfortunately, things like this no they end with the election, because now the human mind, you they attack, and when you don't put certain things inside human mind, the same way where if you fall down, you go remember say, wait till make you fall down. Anytime when they waka past there, you go they check the floor so that you no go fall again. Even if they don't come out the stone from there, will make you fall. Your mind will just tell you say, be careful, make you no waka anyhow for this same road. So you are always it day your subconscious. So now waiting we go need to also check, because this thing they get effect, we go stay with the mind over time. But let's say we get one caller on the line. Make we take this call from Port Harcourt. Hello. Okay, I beg, try call us back. We know say you get better updates from there as well. So as I talk, wait till me say, we need to be careful with things where you get to do with your mind, because as you don't register some incident or some kind of situation where your mind no go feel clear off immediately, it go take time. Unfortunately, it go take time. But we hope say as the things they unfold, so people no go take waiting this thing they bring or these statistics what would they see as a reason to come react to start doing things when they're not supposed to do unlawfully. You understand? Because these statistics they there, not be we talker.
Now, looking at the toggery part of all this now people when be like say the society with us. Now, for them to get this kind of agbakara, this kind of belief, say they feel go somewhere, disrupt election, disturb the process, they not just come on their own. People always did their back.
Obviously.
They say once more picking they dance for market square, somebody they beat drum for them. So they get a level of assurance, a level of belief system where they back them up. Now, after the election, this kind of people, you think say, it don't be like monster in the making, where if he come back or haunt us later, make we know the same say, now political reason. All these things now waiting they the mind of some people say, now we don't empower the wrong set of people when it be say, later it go turn out to be monster, we go come haunt us.
Now,
because they're not stop.
As you see for screen, so these are situations where they happen for inside Lagos here, where we believe, say you see for the previous part of this clip, where the INEC official, the ballot paper has been scattered for ground. He has picked them, put them back into the box. Waiting happen for here, now still thugs. We enter there, disrupt the process, throw away the ballot papers. If not for the security agencies, we come outside now. Security personnel will come out, come carry and come out for there. At least this box of this ballot box for don't they missing or destroyed.
And the sad part, we say some of this kind of incident, some of this kind of, they don't go counter them again. The officer for there, if he just right, say,
now waiting
that polling unit, disruption happen for there, and immediately they write them, now so he don't go.
We got Kayla on standby, one of our better reporter with the outside. And make we hear waiting, she get to give us as updates. Kayla, you did here?
Thank you.
Yeah, hey.
Thank you, Chuko and Dewo.
How far now? We greet you.
Salute you, Kayla.
We greet you.
Yes, so we did polling unit 018 for Amadu Bello Way.
Okay.
For inside Victoria Island. And we reached this polling unit now. See, they don't begin, they count the ballot paper. And we say, okay, make we see what's in they happen and how the whole process they go. We see say some security personnel they here, and everybody just they here, shine their eye, they look, say everything they okay. So then count the paper well and no mago they inside.
So how the turnout take be for there? Say people plenty come outside, come vote, or how the turnout take be?
As we reach here, so we see say the turnout not too plenty like that. It be like say some people don't go house, or some people just hang around. But we meet this number of people when we come here. So
security agencies they did their kajad and they maintain law and order for there.
Yes. Then they stand by.
You get the chance to talk to anybody for the polling unit to tell you whether any kind of violence be don't come, some kind of talk be don't come there or something. All right from when they start, the thing has been peaceful. At what time the INEC people then start to come, do their work and all that. Everything they go seriously where.
We reach here. We never really talk to anybody because everybody focus for this counting of the ballot paper. Everybody just is busy. But I will soon call one person now when I go ask questions based on the whole process of the election.
All right. Okay. Thank you, Kayla. I believe say you still give us informatoire when they come out from there. I go just tell you, say make you be very careful, take care of yourself, and make sure say you stay safe for where you dey.
All right, make I enter some WhatsApp messages quickly because I see as they pour them in for here. This one send us message from Rivers State, saying an eyewitness from Rivers. He's saying, look, you do this one, you see this one with your own koro eye. Say, for my 4 area secret boys around, if you bring out your phone to video anything, they go seize them. So you know if it's even record. Say, my brother went to a polling unit in Ward 9, Unit 66, room where after thumb printing and photo shot with the Beavers machine without giving him ballot paper to vote. Then now they told him to go and write his name that he has finished voting. It is well. So in due accreditation, they not give him ballot paper. They just tell him, may go write his name, say in don't vote.
Okay, now remember what is somebody be call or say, when you go, you do your accreditation, only some of the talks that will come to print.
They will collect your paper to print.
Yes, they'll collect your paper to print for you, then put them inside the box. You see, similar thing, 90%, now the talk say they happen.
All right. It's a
voter suppression.
Voter suppression, yes. Oga Wazobia, una dey do well. My name is Chuks from Benue State. Please, I want make una help me tell INEC Chamo that these things of mago where we they see, it no they good at all, and it they happen or we no go agree. Now waiting in the talk. In name na Chuks Obi. All right, we see that one. We thank you for your opinion and your contribution. Okay, this one say from what is happening in this governorship election, I think it should be declared that Lagos, declare Lagos state of emergency, if possible. Army should go on ground and try calm the situation. This is now Kingsley from First Stack. Now they send us this one.
All right. All right, but like we get a call.
Get a caller. Hello.
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 Hello, you did here?
Hello.
Yeah, good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Hello.
We did hear you. Good evening, sir.
Hello.
Yes.
Ochuku and Edewo.
Yes, sir. We did here.
We did here. Welcome. Just reduce the volume on your TV so that you hear us clearly.
Hello, Ochuku.
Yes, we did hear you. Go on. Go on.
How are they?
We did all right.
We did fine, oh.
I thank you for the good job that they do.
We thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. We appreciate you.
This is what they do. If you guys don't work at the whole Nigeria.
Now, so now, we did
I see you now that I want to produce now.
Yes.
So, from this data now, at the heart, I say, she be with the security agents. Because I not see where they work here.
Okay. Okay. Right. Thank you very much. Track. But like saying, now you want to talk with that. So
Yeah, say not see where they work for. Yes, security agencies. I can go talk say. I can say wider range. They questionable because yes, they work for a couple of places. We see the one when it say still come outside show for Agor Palace, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Security, they come, they apprehend the thugs. Them even bring one down, safe. Everybody see that one. And couple of places when it say security personnel, they come try to make sure say everything they were bet. If we want to look at the wider range, we'll just say, with the way they really put them out there yesterday, they act below expectation right now, most in particular in Lagos State here.
All right, make I sharply enter some messages. Person they give us updates of how some polling units they get there, how the situations they be for there. And it tells say most of them they arrive on time, as in talking about the INEC officials when they come out, and the people safe, but the turnout still they low. Now waiting they talk. Say hi Wazobia, I heard you read a message from somebody in Ojodubega that it was peaceful when all thugs move around in large numbers, pursuing non-Yoruba people, denying them of voting. Now waiting in the talk. Said they even beat one of a party agent, and one of the party agent ran, including voters chanting, if you are not voting for this particular party, that an APC in brackets, need to leave this place immediately. This happened at Olaleke Taiwo for Ojodu. So he talk say that person talk say Ojodu dey peace and calm. Say but in day here now and this now waiting in experience. All right.
Make we just walk out, enter the field there because our reporter still there to tell us what they share for the field. I believe say she don't get somebody will go give us a brief summary of all what did they happen for that polling unit since morning they come. I bet when we go back to Kayla.
I did hear you, Ochuku Edewo.
You want to follow up one of the people who did their talk? Oh yeah, make we hear.
So I did with Mr. Lewis.
No, Don Levison Ajawobu.
Okay, sir. So here, now your polling units.
Yes, right from time. This is my polling unit.
So now here you vote today.
Yeah, I vote.
Okay, so tell me how the whole process today be.
Oh well, we started a little bit late anyway, but what I will say, the turn up this period is a little bit more reduced than the former one because, like the former one, people came in mass, and we experienced that most people who were here that period voted for Labour Party. I think Labour Party will carry the vote.
Okay, Oga, so make I ask you. So waiting, you feel say people no come out because of rain? I be waiting make people no come out like before when they come out?
I cannot vividly say that it's because of the rain, but what I believe is that based on what happened for the presidential election, a lot of people actually lose hope. That is why we experience a low turnout of people.
Okay, so with the whole, because I see as they count the paper now, I see how you they involved, I see how you they watch the whole process. You they satisfied with the PO, how they coordinate this whole thing?
I'm satisfied, but during the counting of the ballot paper, most of the one that they count out as void in actual fact, were not like the one they counted out for the previous time. So I would say there is like most of the people who are handling the counting process were not actually, they don't actually understand what is called void and non-void.
So wetin they talk, they say the INEC staff no understand waiting.
Compared to the previous election, the ones that they counted out as void were not as severe as this one.
Okay, and that one a major issue where you think say it be so, Abi?
Yes.
All right, thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you for your time. Una don't hear Edewo and Ochuko na from the voice of the masses with this, the people will come out, come vote, so now just talk now how this whole process take happen. So I pass them over to Una for Inside Studio. So
now for your report, I believe say very soon we will get another report from you because we must touch everywhere around. Thank you. They very careful out there as you move. Anyway, you hear waiting.
I hear waiting it talk. I hear waiting it
talking about that word, say that they count some of the voters as void. But for the previous one, they're not really
plenty
like that.
Yes.
What do you make of that very word?
It look like we always they talk, like we don't talk from the beginning, say now INEC gets the decision or the final say regarding the election process. And if they get to see some certain amount of ballot papers where they count as void, I believe say they go need to look into them as well to understand why this amount, according to this person we follow talk now, he said the amount where they count as void for this election, it plenty where. And they wonder why that one will happen. So I believe say INEC they go look into this matter. Share the people no know how to vote or they no vote correctly or waiting happen will go cause this huge amount of void votes in that place.
Something that's significant when really catch me for waiting it talk. He said he don't vote for them right from inception.
Right from inception.
He said, and the presidential election,
yes,
those the same voters where they can't void, they don't count their void
as at that time.
As at that time, I come for this one that they count them as void. That one, that question, they left like you talk. Now INEC go decide that one. But all things being equal, I believe say we must still move ahead to make sure, say, at the end of the day, we bring matter and matters when they share out there for you to know waiting they happen. We go still bring out the come the way we bring up. In case you still watch us, we still they on top Wazobia Max TV. And the time self, now a little it just take past 4:30. I think we did 4:34 right about now. And we still there on top Nigerian Decide. Not forget, say you still call us. Tell us how your area be, how things they share, and how you they give us report real time for where you did. Tell us how the OT be so far. I believe say by now they already count for a lot of polling units. Like we realize the processes when what will be your own responsibility. Remember, initially we tell you what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to stay there, make sure say your vote count, and then upload them, enter inside the beavers, then send them through the EC8 form, just like the way they go there. Make sure say you did there. They can't talk them aloud, then snap them for the EC8 form, then upload them to the iRev. That's now waiting. Now you're right. It is inside the electoral guideline. So feel free, may you still call us, and also you get videos or you get pictures, send them, enter inside our eyewitness portal. I believe so we get one call right
Patrick.
about now.
Hello, Patrick.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, sir. Good evening. Welcome.
This is Patrick calling from Benin.
Oh, yeah, now. Tell us how Benin be.
Benin. I never hear anything about Benin. How Edo State?
It just say you, now this have now WhatsApp number now for text now. This say our polling unit for Ego, Unit 5.
Yes.
Vote buying when they all do instantly, now we just make call. ESCC just go pack the people come out. I get the video and I may record that for myself.
You they see where they give people money?
You see people instantly, now we just call ESCC, instantly, they just remove them, almost 4 of them. I get the video, everything.
I beg.
Wow. Now, who be the people when they give people money?
Who want to do it before? Now, PDP now.
Okay, and you did sure with this talk
I
where you talk so.
before I come on a program, so I get the video. Everything.
Video dey your hand, Abi. Oh yeah, now you go help us upload that video on top of our eyewitness portal. Now. Make we see am as
Now the number of this.
We go put them on top
the
the
website.
Yeah.
You go upload them for the website now. It dey on top the screen now. You go see them. They go put them there. Go sharply. Upload this your video and this thing where you this content where you get. Make we see them. Make we see as the matter take with this vote buying situation. Make we see them.
Just go your Google, enter this very word wazobiamax.ng/I-witness. As you open them, you go open. You go show you a portal. For that portal, click them. You go see place where you go show you upload video or upload your picture. They're just very simple.
Sharp.
Very simple. Just like the way your WhatsApp you go to upload. Now, so you go upload this very one. So just go do them for them so that we go fit use our Koro and Nigerians go fit see them too. Make we take another call again.
Now for Lagos we dey. Hello. Good evening.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, no.
Yes.
Go ahead. Which area they call us from for Lagos?
Yes, I dey call for Ikorodu.
Ikorodu.
The thing wey me I want talk for this issue be say Nigerians, youth, everybody don't dey tired for wetin dey happen for this country. Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
We hear you. Go on.
So the INEC wey be say we dey think say they go stick to some issue, settle am for the whole country. They know they do am. So everybody don't be like say we don't lose hope for this country somehow. Because our vote now is not counting. See what they happen for Lagos. Nobody can arrest them. See the threat where they do for internet. Say if you be Mama Chukudi, if you no want vote for APC, make you no come out. And you don't do anything. See, I just want my TV now. Say make I just say everything they happen. Because I don't get tired. Say we just dey talk and talk am for TV self. Nothing they happen. We can't continue with this whole thing. See the naira scarcity, everything don't dabaru for this country. That's what we're going to go on.
All right.
So please, make una talk and reach level where we say solution will be.
Nife, as we talk am so, we don't say the necessary people we suppose hear this matter, they hear am, and we go continue to the talk am. Make we no stop. Because now the only way we go figure that change where you won't get. Thank you very much, Nife, for your contribution as well. For that matter, this message. We'll get another caller. Collins.
Hello? Yes.
Collins.
Hello.
Now.
Welcome,
Yes.
Collins.
See, Ochiko and my guy.
How far now?
See, this election result, we don't go call am.
We don't hear you.
The election result, we don't go call am.
Okay, why you talk so?
Because many things when they happen, and this one now, better fight when we say, man, you popularly said some people say they don't enter place, they vote. And you know, say, okay, now the ruling party, not be say they hide them. So that kind of result, they don't be call am.
Okay, so Collins, you vote?
Yes, so I vote too.
Okay, which area you vote? Where be your polling unit?
Now, I for Victoria Street for opposite Jimo.
Okay, so how the place be when you go vote?
When I vote there, you know one just right, they just do down there. Army food there, and the army self they mobilize themselves, they go different places. Army food there, more than 50 army there. So that's why I vote everywhere they cool.
Okay, so because of the army presence, nothing anyhow happened.
No.
All right. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you,
for this
Collins.
update as well. All right, make I just sharply read this message quickly. Say good afternoon. My name is Emmanuel from Okoko Ojo. Say people they are not allowing us to vote. Now waiting this person they talk. Say they not allow them vote for there. They chase people away. Now thugs they chase people away. Now waiting they talk. And I believe say this not after 4 and they chase people away. Okay, this is quite interesting. All right, they say even me, a lady came and met me where is my polling unit until I wonder why she asked me. You guys are doing a great job. Okay, they talk about people where they go you buy votes. Say even she said the ask and say where your polling unit day, how far, who you want vote for. Now Regina from Jos now send us this one. So this one said happened for Jos.
For Jos.
Now waiting in send us so as the matter take be. They say all Nigeria. Okay, say hello Wazobia, like this Lagos issue. we better start a petition, okay? We say make INEC look into the matter, make them look into the matter quickly, make them look into this Lagos in particular. The issue don't do too much. All Nigerians must be involved, and we will wait for the case for court, and make we see whether we fit change the situation we be shall I say this one not be election we expect. Now waiting to talk with that.
All right. Before we go start to go chook eye on top our Facebook to go take some comments for there. One of our reporter where they Aja Emmanuel Isaiah, he don't stand by, he don't stand that to give us reportage of what they shell around Aja axis. Emmanuel, how you dey?
I did very fine. Good afternoon.
Confirm. So Emmanuel, how Aja be?
Currently, most of the polling for Aja don't scatter because talks just they enter everywhere. They scatter things. From my polling unit initially, I've been there polling unit 027 for Ward 3, Ologolo. That's close to Jakonde.
Okay.
They were actually voting. Voting will they go on. Accreditation will they go on to just 10 minutes after 12. Some group of boys from nowhere came while the queue was actually loading for the process. Before you know it, we had somebody say. Time don't reach Oyamo will scatter the whole thing. Before they could even finish anything, they don't rush everybody. Begin they beat everybody, collect people phone, they smash them for ground. Pursue everybody, carry the beavers machine. Before we know, they don't drive one jeep, enter the jeep, carry the ballot box, carry the beavers machine, put inside. The police will even do that. The police run. Everybody scatter.
So Emmanuel, wait first.
Yeah.
You talk say. They drive jeep, enter, carry the ballot box and the beavers machine.
Yes.
Okay. And you say the police, the security person where they there, he run.
Of course, now go for stand, run. So because other people were running, because these guys were very fierce. They came with weapons, with bottles, breaking bottles. I took a report of somebody where we say they're choking hand, collecting phone in iPhone X, slam for ground, beat them, tell them say. From the east, supposed to hear the votes, we can go back the east, go vote, all those struggles and all. So everybody's scatter.
Wow. You fit specifically tell us some of the places when things like this still happen around Aja, things where you see from your own reportage. Just specifically tell us some of the places where things like that still happen.
Yes, places like, I just said it now, places like Ologolo, that was polling unit 027, and polling unit 058. It was same Ward 3. So when they came in, they attacked everybody in that polling unit. The same thing happened at Agungi. But the one for Agungi, some of the voters who've been there around themselves been pursue these guys, pursue them, chase them, because the crowd ready for Agungi, they don't plenty pass these boys, they can't do this. So they pursue them. As they pursue them, they finally catch these guys, collect the ballot box, could turn back to the process to go do counting and all.
So this guy been they run away with the ballot box. Now they pursue the guy.
Emmanuel,
you did it.
Emmanuel.
Okay, we'll try to connect back to Emmanuel.
So maybe we just take some of the messages then we boss out on top our Facebook portal, because today we touch every aspect today. This person called himself Stino. He said, good morning. I was seriously beaten up by touts because I voted for LP. And this other person, Master Paulinus, he said, please, the polling unit here in Elisha Maja, they don't want Igbos to vote and they demand the voters to vote APC. Wow. Wenepere Masha Philip, he said, Igbos are being beaten and driven home at Oshodi area polling unit, and the security agencies are not doing anything. Another person here, Wenepere Masha Philip, he said, Lagos APC thugs are beating up people at Oshodi, especially the Igbos. Another person here, Ifeanyi Odinigwe, he said, we have lost trust on this country. We have lost a lot of trust in this country. Let them cut, not really don't care about them, but they don't care about us. Wait till you try to talk. I don't feel they put your words together. This other person, Tony Koiki, he said, Good morning from Ibadan. PDP and APC are fighting seriously. This person here now, Prince Benikwe Igweze. He said, why are they attacking Igbos in Lagos? Is Igbo the only, I cannot to get within you the right here, but you said they are living in Lagos. Politicians should stop this nonsense, creating enmity between Yoruba and Igbos. We are brothers. Anybody has right to vote whomever he want to vote for. And they try to put the word together for you. Now, may we just pick one or two messages that were our YouTube portal. This one, they come from Rashid Zibili. He said, if this is what Nigerians call the election, then Nigeria is finished. I beg. Nigeria never finished. Now, just some people, they want to make it look like saying a bad place. This other person from our YouTube portal, he talks, his name is Ben. He say INEC chairman destroyed Nigeria democracy. I might just take this last one because we know if we take all of them, make we go look our WhatsApp. Ayobami Salako. He said Nigeria needs military rulership of electoral process. It's like this. All Hausa, Igbos, Yoruba. No, nobody they go their separate way. We need to pray for a separate Nigeria, and we not even want them. Adewale Olusegun, he said, make Igbo go and sit down. All they do is, why you they talk like this now? Make we call violence, make we call spade is spade. Waiting not good. Waiting not good for one, it's not good for all. But we go out, vote peacefully. If people come, they disrupt election, they threaten people. Bad. Whether not your tribe or not, but we call it bad. Beg.
All right, make I enter WhatsApp messages. And remember, say the phone line still they open. If you still tell us, call us and give us first-hand informate of how your election process take be regarding the things we did ground now. Say good evening, Edewo and Triple Chief. Please, just to let you know that here for Olowu, for inside Ikeja, and a general hospital axis, they say that they threaten the Igbos not to come out or maybe they're going to come near polling units. I expect enough security officers should have mounted in Lagos based on the presidential results. Even, now waiting they talk with that, they say at least the security agents for don't put eye for Lagos, especially looking at the turnout of the things we did. Good afternoon, guys. With this report of voters' intimidation by thugs in some polling units and some people were not allowed to vote, especially in Lagos, what will INEC do? Now, this is a question where you put for them. We believe, say, as you don't drop this question, INEC self, they don't hear them. And they go definitely come out to address the matter as it be. Because looking at from the statistics where we see, Lagos carry all the activity, all the pinpointing activities where SBM been give us. Make we the look out for vote buying, to voters oppression, to kidnapping and violence. And they say Lagos carry everything on top their head today. Well, that one are statistics we come outside, not be we talk as it be. Well, make we move on. They say some other conversations with the Oga, my name is Chooks. I beg help me tell INEC Chamo make it cancel the elections we happen for Lagos because the thing not just pure at all. All right, now you talk that one. Good afternoon. In my area here for Ojodubega, there are too much cards. Look at it out in the streets, disturbing people that want to vote. All in the name of Lagos State. Okay, so it's too much tout. They outside the streets. They disrupt people. We won't come outside, come vote. All right, very interesting.
We get a caller, Tochukwu. Tochukwu, welcome.
Yes, my people. Good afternoon. How
we greet you, Tochukwu.
Yes, I called in the morning before. I don't know whether you remember.
Now network. I say calls plenty that time. No be our fault. No vex.
I know you picked the call.
All right.
So now Ikoyi are the call for.
Ikoyi?
Yes.
All right.
Welcome.
And I don't go cast my vote successfully.
Oh, yeah, now.
In Ikoyi, but waiting I witnessed today, it is different from waiting I witnessed for presidential election.
What you witness?
So waiting I witnessed, they say people will come out for that presidential election, they plenty.
Mm-hmm.
But this particular governorship election, they no come out. Then as I can't cast my vote, I can't sit down, just shift more from my polling unit, make other people cast their vote. waiting for when we are going to count the vote. I can't discover say one of the things where they happen for there, they say they can't buy vote. They buy vote because they can't put 3 canopy. And that 3 canopy where they can't put, I just they notice that people just gather. Yeah, I even sit down with some security personnel where they inside one of the residents there. So they just come outside, they look what thing they happen. Just people just they collect money, go vote. Just they collect money, go vote. Just they collect money,
so
go vote.
So it happen koro for your eye, dear?
For my eye, I don't know as I go take video and make all those talks. No con attack me. This is happening at 006.
So as security personnel, then they there.
Yes.
Yeah, then they 006 Thompson Avenue.
Thompson Avenue for Ikoyi.
Yes, for Ikoyi.
Oga Tochukwu, so as these people where they come, they give people money, who then be? You see any they carry ID card? Who then
any
be?
affiliation?
Any affiliation?
They know all these boys that are talks. They just sit down for inside one of the canopy, them plenty. So even they call me, say make I come. Me and my wife. Say make I come. They will come. Make I come. They go write your name. When they write your name, then you go show them your PVC. When you show them your PVC, then you go vote. When you go vote, they will carry small change, give you 2,000, 3,000.
But how they go know who you vote?
How they go take know who you vote? They say now when you don't go vote finish, now you go come collect the money. So I don't know as they take the do, but they vote buying in Ikoyi today, particularly, it's too much.
Plenty.
So because of that, I was discouraged. I don't even say make I can't stay again. Maybe they count the vote. I'm not gonna lie for you.
All right. Thank you very much, Tochukwu, for this update. And it's good say they give us the situation.
I would like to know whether now the old currency now that they share, they give the people. Maybe we know why.
Maybe we take Grace. Hello. All right. Sorry, I beg help us. Try call us back because we want to hear from everybody. That's a good question where you ask.
Yeah.
Say now the old currency or now the new currency?
Now the new currency, I be the old one that they share. Make we know why some people they say this old currency they must bring her back.
Make we know why the situation be like that. Okay, man. Good morning, good day, Wazobia. My name is Ekemini. Please. It's like they want Nigeria to be separated. Okay, nobody want Nigeria to. We no go agree for that kind one. And the end, this is because it can't be like say under this government there's no law, so all the security are working under for APC alone, not for other Nigerians. Now, waiting you feel be that. Well. Looking at the situations, they don't come outside say, at least Oga Buhari been talk and say, they urge every security agent, make them know they party, make them they affiliated with any party, make they do the work as
that now waiting Oga Buhari talk, our president.
Yes.
Then we'll take this call from Simeon, after which we'll go to Kai for our YouTube.
Simeon.
We'll take 1 or 2 messages. Simeon, welcome.
Good evening.
Good evening, Simeon.
Yeah, I call in the morning.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I told you that security people cannot work. The only work where the incumbent governor is where they can work, but other places where the incumbent cannot get any vote, they will not work there. They will stay there and start looking. That's why I see talks going to other places to go and carry their talk. But where the APC go get this thing, they will be there working very well.
Okay. Thank you,
All
Simeon.
right, Simeon. Thank you
for your contribution. We get another caller from Lagos. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Well, money. Oh, yeah, far now. Which area for Lagos did they call from?
At Ijora now.
Ijora. Oh, yeah. How that place be?
Our area cool. Nothing like that.
Everything they come?
Yes, now everything they come.
You don't vote finish.
You see?
You don't vote finish?
Yes, we don't vote finish now. We don't vote.
Okay.
Everything happen. Everything just they come.
All right. That's
we thank God.
Yeah, that one good well.
Thank you
that
very
one good well. And with that, you say, money, you don't go cast your vote quietly and you don't return back. Make a just try for 1 or 2 messages will come out of our YouTube. And you say, if you still go our YouTube page to go drop your own comment there, we will still check our iPut. And also our Facebook page, if you still go there, go drop your message, we will still check our iPut. This one, they come from Joyce Harrison. He said, too much rigging. What is all this? The election should be cancelled. All the way from USA. Now from there, you send us this message. And the same Joyce Harrison again, you send another follow-up message. And this one is just put, this is societal decay. Then Peter Afoye, it was a youth that are involved in this mess. Your life will be like this 2023 election. What you sow, you will surely reap. This person, Romanus Uka, he said, Wahala did too much for my area. Oh. They come, take talk, stop voting for the polling booth where they inside. Even estate for Ado, Aja for Lagos. Ado Road for Aja, Lagos. This one is Sule Sunday. He said, I have vowed that Nigeria not go happen to me and my family. Nigeria daughter prayer point. People they vow say Nigeria not go happen to them. What kind of thing is that? Imagine.
That's terrible.
All right, this one they come for Romanus again, Uka. He said, talks full for Ado primary school polling booth. Who scared many voters? Any voters they suspect say want to vote against APC, they go scare them away. That now what they come out of Romanus. All right, all these now some of the messages where they'll come out on top our YouTube page.
All right, some people still they send me videos on top the WhatsApp number as well. Well, we they see them, but we no go fit play them because you go need to send them to our eyewitness portal. But make I just read waiting this person talk. This person say this is happening at Badore Primary School. The APC thug has disrupted the voting process before the police. Okay, well, as you see on top of the screen, so some people done polling it, done the count already, as you can see, because we know say yes. The situation now so it's supposed to be, and looking at the time, we believe say most of the polling units across the country supposed done they reach the point where they go they count. But we hear from Kayla because we know say she's still out there to follow us here and the matter. Kayla, you they hear us? Hello, Kayla. Okay, we will still connect back to Kayla to give us better updates from there as well. As I talk here, this conversation where they hear, they say the thugs don't come disrupt the voting process before police and military personnel, and they refuse to allow voters take pictures or videos. The guy you see where they fight for there in our APC polling agents. According to the video where he sent, I see the video where you sent for there. But yes, like we talk, I'm send them go our eyewitness portal as well so that we go fit put them out, make people see. This is a very sad situation. It's not a joking issue, but a story to cry about. If at this period we are yet to understand what elections should look like, then we have a problem as a nation and people. You know, put your name, but you just drop that one as your own 2 cents. Thank you for that one as well. Good evening, man. Good evening. Kayla. Hello, Kayla.
I did hear you. My people, I greet you.
Oh yeah, now so as the matter don't be now, you dey waiting the shell for there as we dey see.
And which of the polling units you did right now? Just tell us your specification, where you did, your location.
Okay, so we did polling unit 016 for inside Mariwa for Lekki. And they don't begin, they count the ballot paper. People turn out for here, so people full here. If you look around, you go to say people they involved, people they watch, they take down the notes of all the numbers, so that mistake no go happen. You know, mistake no go day inside.
All right. You see, waiting they just they do there now, waiting they inside the Electoral Act and also INEC guideline. You see the way the PO requests the various candidates and party agents them when they represent for that polling unit. Normally, they're supposed to sit together, count all the votes, sign them on top the EC8 form, sign them well, then post them. Everybody, then we can call all the party their results out, shout them out, make everybody hear. This party will see how many votes to get. After this counting process, the other party will see how many votes. After they don't counter like that, they'll come enter everything again inside another form again. And that form, the name of that form na E60 E60E. Now that form, now they'll call enter them again. Then they'll call carry the EC8 form, post them on top the one, make everybody see the way the result be. After all the party persons that don't sign finish, then they'll call snap that very EC8 form. As they snap them, now that one now they go come upload on top their IRF portal. So waiting just the happen for this polling unit for Marwa. Now the right procedure when it be say INEC supposed to go and waiting you as electorate you supposed to do. Now they happen for this.
All right, we still hear from different people from across the country, and we're going to bring updates like that. The places where they don't count, we will also try to show the ones where we get as footage. And if you did hear where they count and you go like make we see them, you go also send us the video to our eyewitness portal. Make I read some messages more because they enter RCB, and the number still they open for you to call us if you give us that direct conversate. Well done, guys. I keep wondering if someone will be proud to say that this election was free and fair. We know it will come to this after police did not arrest MC Oluomo. Now, waiting this person they talk. Say, based on the thing we in talk, say police don't arrest them. So, waiting we suppose expect. All right, thank you very much. This is Naval from Turkey. Now, send us that message. Make we see some other conversations where they hear. The people send us videos, oh, plenty. This is the polling unit 334, Agidingbi, Lagos. The black guy is the one transferring money to voters. He buy votes for APC. He make videos of this person where the person they buy, and they actually see where they give people money, and they tell them for the video where he send. Well, conversations they here. We don't tell you, send us your videos, go our eyewitness portal. So we go fit, put them up, make people see as well for here. All right, good evening, my people. Mrs. Kehinde Asonyode Olumuyiwa from Pakoromowe, Ogun State. We have a very peaceful election here at 016 Pakuru Government School. We talk to everything they peaceful for Ogun State. All right, thank you very much. All the way from Ogun State, everything they kajat for there as well. Okay, say all those things that are saying happen in Lagos is a capital lie. Now, within this person talk, you know, put your name, you go like put your name, make we know, and where you they send us message from as well, so that we go fit put this your own as informate. We gather weight too. All right, make we move forward mode. They see more. Please, they should cancel this election. We happen for Lagos State. They are forcing people to vote for APC. Now they waiting this person talk. Where you send this one from, I beg, let us know and tell us your name as well. Make we know who you be. AY from Ilorin, I suggest Lagos election should be rescheduled. Now this person they talk and guide with a lot of military. Anybody who wants steal ballot box, make them shoot them like how Oga Buhari being ordered for the last election. So now waiting this person they talk AY. He say make they reschedule them so that we go fit put face for there where we make army people and police people put eye for the matter. All right, make we take one small break. When we come back, the conversations today, make we sip small water and make yourself get time to go get some kind of information where you go like share or recharge your phone because we're still here to follow Lion. We'll come back after this short break.
Inside this 2023, Wazobia Max TV go give everybody the chance to report the election as they hot straight from your area. Or you carry your phone now. Log on to www.wazobiamax.ng. Now there, you go see the election report option. Just click on now and start to upload your video and picture now. Wazobia Max TV. Watch out, louder.
A.m. in the morning. So most of them were hesitant to come inside this estate again. So we sent message to the estate leadership to say that this year today they are going to set up canopies in front of the gate here. Unfortunately, we did that. We mobilized. People were here before 8 o'clock. But the estate people also claim that some people who are probably not part of the estate, who are hoodlums, will probably destabilize whatever they are doing outside there. So they too didn't feel secure. So when they called me, I had to come here. Because on my way, some of you, the pressmen that have been following me, we passed through Maryland. We saw the military barrack outside. We saw people, military women and their wives and those who are not on duty coming out there to come and cast their vote. So we also felt that people should be able to come and cast their vote where we put it. But when we got here, we saw a different situation altogether where it was very even difficult for security to contain. So we had to come here. So by the time I got here, I discussed with the leadership of this estate. I also called the EO to get the statistics of the people that registered here. From what we had 8 polling units here with 6,024 registered voters, and out of which 5,624 people collected their PVC.
All right, welcome back, my people. Now, still Nigeria Decides 2023. We still here for our studio for Lagos, and we see they bring on information from every part of the country as the matter they be. So, and we see say yes, Yusuf don't they follow us back to back, and we they happy say Yusuf they involved in the process, and we never stop. We still here, and we still go see carry on our true. Basically, another 1 hour of this conversation. Now, the Tony be say we they like to hear from you as well, and as they always be, the phone lines don't they open. We don't they open and make you start to they call us. They tell us, give us updates on how they share for that side. As we they see for some of the footages we don't they enter, counting don't they start. It don't they take place for 2 different polling units. They don't they count results, and people they there we sit down. For the places where talk say, okay, their elections go well, go smooth. Some of them sit down there, they count. For the ones where they carry their ballot boxes run, so there where the ballot boxes scatter, we know say whether counting or results go come out from that places where the thing no shell, we go still get updates on those ones as well. From the different conversations where people don't they send us, we they see as the things they be, and we'll continue to give on our updates as it go. Ochuko.
All right, make you not forget, say today, now they when it be say 28 states. Now for the governorship election, the Shelle, and also 993 constituencies. Now it says Shelle too for State House of Assembly, and today we go know all of them. The question I go ask you is say, now only governorship everybody they concentrate on. What will they talk about the House of Assembly them? Who you really sit down for? You take note of that part, or not just the governorship everybody focus on? Because that one they very, very important, because now these people that they make laws where they govern me and your life. So that's why we don't need to take that one lightly at all. So we go still open up our phone lines then, so that you go call us, tell us how far it happen for your side. And if you did any polling unit, oh yeah, tell us what the shell for there. And in case you don't go, you don't come back, tell us what happen for your own polling unit. And you first send us WhatsApp message. And you know, our Facebook, they open today. Our YouTube is always open. You fit enter any of all these platforms there to reach us. We get a caller. When the name Martins.
Hello, Martins.
Hello? Martins, welcome.
Hello,
I do. We did here.
Okay. Please, I'm calling from Lagos, Abulado.
Abulado. Oh, yeah, now. How you be for there?
Yes, that place that bomb happened last time. I beg, I want to tell you people what we experienced today.
Oh, yeah, now. Sharp.
As we go now, I'm not man, as we used to vote before. We go there. Well, everybody just queue. About to vote. Before we know it, all these touts, they just come from nowhere, begin to shoot. Breaking bottle, pursue everybody, carry the ballot box. If you see the kind of run where we run today, my brother, I go pity us.
Wow.
See, let me tell you people, this election is not election. I beg, you people should help us and tell INEC and President, this thing is not election, this thing is appointment. And the only thing that I notice is that the election is in the hand of bailiffs, the traditional rulers. they are the one that are organizing the election, because this election they carry it to their main house, their family house. And also, yesterday we witnessed all these area boys in the hotel of one man that they used to call Shino. They used to call the man Shino. So please, if you should tell us, tell people Shino that he should leave us alone. We are not enslaved in our blood. He's controlling us as if we are enslaved. We have right to vote in our land.
Okay.
I don't know the meaning of Igbo cannot vote. We are Nigerians. Like, let me tell you.
Martin, say security people there where you vote.
Lagos is oil from the east.
Martin,
they use it to develop Lagos State. Okay, now we want to benefit what they bring from our place. Now they say we cannot vote.
Martin, say for the place where you vote, security people
they
there.
Bring the natural resources, you will benefit from it. That's why people used to say that they want to go on their own. All these things is not good.
Martin, say for where you vote, security people there where you vote.
Vote army, but so many of them. There are many. So right. we are tired of this now. It's not this is not an election at all. All
right. Thank you very much,
We saw them yesterday night. They're organizing them yesterday night, giving them food. They are doing parties. We thought that it's maybe they are doing another thing. We don't know that they are targeting us today.
All right. Thank you, Martin. Thank you very much for this update.
Thank you, Robert Martins. I believe, say, all these complaints, they're not fall into deaf ear. All the right authorities, that they hear every complaint when it be say with the poor instance, or not the poor instance, every complaint that they get. And I believe, say, they need to do the right thing and make sure, say, our institution that they're not they weaken, security architecture, not they weaken, because if people can't lose hope for the system, not be a very, very good thing for our country as a nation. Then we'll take this call from Kunle. Kunle, welcome. Hello, Kunle.
Good evening. I mean, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Yeah, good evening, Kunle.
Okay. I want to thank you for what you are doing on this Wazobia television.
Thank you. Thank you.
But what I observe is that some people have turned this into tribal issue. Most of the people that can notice that are calling.
Yes.
Either I'm an Igbo man or I've never seen maybe an Hausa man calling and be complaining and be destroying. It's just like somebody wants to destroy Lagos. I think when people are making contribution, there should be evidence to whatever they are saying.
Yeah.
It's not generalizing issue and be making things to look as if nobody is in control of every the situation at hand.
All right.
We know surely in any election, you are bound to see some people that will misbehave. But that does not mean you should generalize election is in balance, this thing. They are using money of somewhere to come and develop somewhere. Why can't they use that money to develop where the money is coming from? We are living together peacefully, whether you are Igbo man, Yoruba man. Election should not divide us.
All right.
I think people should be very careful whenever they are passing any information to the media so that we don't continue to heat up this polity because it's dividing us rather than uniting us. I think it's not fair at all. We should be very careful. So when people are calling, before I had somebody calling from Kaduna, is judging people from Port Harcourt.
All right.
Okay. Thank you. Well,
thank you very much, Kunle, for your contribution on that level as well. Maybe we go back to Kayla. Bila say she gets one of that report to give us from where she did. Kayla.
How you did today, sir?
We thank God. We did all right.
Okay, so as I see you say you sit down and you did actively involved with this whole electoral process, I say make I ask you, so whether I hear be your polling unit, whether I hear you vote?
No, this no be my polling unit, but this is the overall collation center for Etiosa. So very soon now, all the results will they come from different wards, and I hear them they come. So that's the thing we will wait for.
Okay, all right, sir. So waiting be your expectation? How you go talk say today process they go so far?
Well, I must give IMNEC kudos. Them try, because everywhere where I go, then come out on time. You know, people started to vote early, and counting started about 2:30. We then say then go start. So it's the process so far from everywhere where I don't go has been applaudable.
Okay, so we remember, say, 3 weeks ago, election been happening for here, and when we reach here, we see, say, as of that time when we reach here, as of 6, we see, say, voting never even starts for here. So you're waiting, I don't know whether you experienced that time.
No, that time, voting, by this time, that last time, though the turnout today, no reach that last time. The turnout last time was unprecedented. But the turnout today is not as much. But that time, about this time, the same thing way they happen now too. Now they happen that time. I think about this time, sir, the last batch of people were voting about this time last time. So a bit of difference, not from INEC side, but because turnout plenty reach that last time.
Okay, so you go talk, say the turnout also affects the performance of the INEC officials.
Yes, because the more people they attend to, they're humans, will get tired as well. But yeah, the more the turnout, the longer it will take, the process will take.
Okay, so we understand, say, election being happen and you being contest.
Yes.
So how you they take the whole process so far?
Well, see, election is still ongoing until tomorrow when they declare our party the rightful winner of the election before we can start thinking of the next election. But for now, we are at electoral war and we have to make sure that
All right. Listen, I don't hear waiting Obanikoro being talk for there where he go cast his own vote, he go exercise his own duty as a Nigerian citizen as well. All right. More of the conversations, they come in and they see more messages as they enter. And the phone number still they open and a lot of things they as well. People, they send in messages and videos of instances where they experience. And as we talk, they make them clear and we talk for here every time, say, whatever you are coming to say on the platform, make sure say now waiting you experience firsthand. No carry gist where you hear from somewhere or person tell you say we no go even allow that one to happen. So I beg, come with facts, information where you know say you experience firsthand. That's now why we ask you whether this now waiting do you personally before you come here to share them as experience. So that people no go think say you just they bring up gist to stir up a certain narrative. And we no go one day party to such kind of situations on ground. So, all right, so just to make I clear that one so that everybody go day on the same page. Yeah, that's so it be. All right, make we see whether we go enter some messages with it. They say, good evening, Emmanuel from Lekki. To me, this election no be at all. Just a way forward now of causing trouble and controlling people of your rights as a Nigerian. And I say, thank you, Emmanuel, and send us that one from Lekki. Good evening. I'm Sam from Igondo, Oloja, Ijebu, Lekki, Lagos. The election is not free and fair. In my polling unit 015, people are disenfranchised not to vote or you vote for APC. Now, waiting in the talk. He said, I was disappointed with waiting happen with the confidence where the CP give Lagosians and the comment where MC Oluomo they give is now working now. In talk say, well, in just put him there, say him be Yoruba man and in self don't vote, but in no they happy with waiting the turnout they be like so far. Well, when it's like we talk, I'm not be we're not trying to stir up anything ethnic in this situation and these conversations. Just come out and talk your experience. Now we ask off. We get caller on the line.
All right.
Hello,
get Alex.
Okay. Alex, try call us back, I beg, no vex. Idris, you did here?
Hello, Adamo.
Hello, Idris.
My lovely brother.
We greet you.
In the morning.
We greet you.
Where Triple Chief?
In the here. In the here.
You the see Triple Chief here now.
In the here.
I hear you in the morning. When you tell me, say, I know the police unit, say, outside there.
Yeah.
I know the answer.
Okay.
Now they are there.
Okay. That time that you dey sound like who still there house.
You, but my number no go.
Oh, okay. Okay. So how your voting
brother,
side be?
How far so far?
For our place, even say, if I tell you, say, that morning, now around 2 to 3, now police come our place.
Wow.
No fight.
Did they fight?
No fight, nothing.
No fight.
They peaceful.
Is they peaceful?
It is peaceful.
Okay.
I dey tell you, no police since morning till 2 o'clock before police come.
Which area be this Gongogo?
For Ajegunle.
Okay.
Bandi, where we say Mara boys there plenty.
Which of the Ajegule they talk about?
For Bandi.
For Bandri.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
You know Bandi now for
Yes.
Mara boys there plenty for there.
But everything they peaceful.
Everything they peaceful.
Wow,
all around Ajegule Marine Beach everywhere.
Because
Nothing
earlier, Idris, earlier this morning we get reports say some kind shooting been happen for Ajegule there.
No, now council, you know them now for inside council. Now noise then they make for there and they don't settle.
All right.
They don't settle everything for there. All these things where people where they talk says, I not believe. I not to believe. Some people will say they won't cause wahala for INEC, for this, for governorship, everything for NEC. They're plenty. Where they just they call. And since where they call, how many Abusa you see can call?
Oga Idris, we know they make tribal conversations. We just ask for people opinion. So,
and different persons they call since they talk.
Different persons they call.
As they see things, now they talk.
Yes. All right. Thank you very much, though, for your
thank you, Idris. We get Saka from Jos. Saka, welcome again.
You are triple T.
I greet you.
Saka, my guy.
How far now?
I did.
How the election? You go vote?
Now we did so. We did. Now the work we did do for here so.
You go vote.
My brother, we did here with.
If we not give you the report, how you want take?
How you want take no? How you want take?
Now tell me to make I go vote anyway. It's true.
So how far for where you go vote? Come back. How your area be?
No. Everything is cool. Everything is calm in the whole state, ma. Everything is okay. Like in my polling unit, we don't finish everything.
Okay. So everything be okay. The security people wait supposed to come.
Everybody don't there. The INEC officials don't carry the result there.
Great.
They follow the process. They follow all the processes. Make sure say they snap them. You see everything and they upload them.
Yes. They follow every process. They
fantastic.
Upload everything. Yes.
Fantastic.
Great. That one makes sense. It bring joy to our heart. Say this kind of thing being happen without any wahala.
But now for Jos,
yes.
Thank
you, Saka.
Thank you, Saka, for your report.
Ernest, you did here?
Yes, I'm online. Yeah.
Oh yeah, now we hear you. Welcome.
Good evening. Thank you. Please, my brother, I'm not happy with what is going on in Nigeria. To be honest with you.
What's happened?
Yeah, I'm calling from Badore.
Badore for inside Lagos.
Yes, Aja Badore.
Okay.
Yeah. So I was trying to vote at Badore Primary School. As the process was going on, even the APC polling unit agents, all of them gathered and started beating people up.
They started beating people up?
Yeah, they started beating people up and then they stopped the process.
How many them be where they go gather everybody?
They started beating. There are many uncountable. You know, both the voters. Police were there. We have clips all over, flying all over. I've sent to your WhatsApp, I've sent some clips.
Okay.
I've sent some clips to your WhatsApp. You see it. Police were there. We approached the military. They told us that, they can't come into the primary school, that they don't have jurisdiction inside the primary school.
There.
I was like, but you can see what is going on. People are being beaten around. You can just come and stop it. Let's continue our voting process. But they refused completely, from coming in. They just go somewhere and park themselves outside the primary school. And it cuts across everywhere. These Aja, Ado, Badore, all over. Please, in fact, this country is a mess, to be honest with you. This country is a mess.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ernest, for your own Ernest contribution.
Thank you for your Ernest contribution.
Yes. We got another caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Good evening. Welcome.
Good evening.
Gbadegbo.
Yes. I'm from Osun State.
Osun.
From Osun State.
Our father, Awolowo, said one word. Say, we Yoruba, we will fight for ourselves. Let us. Some people say, Hausa no talk. Me, I'm a Yoruba man. What thing they do me today as a Yoruba man, I don't expect them. So let us just straight tribalism.
What thing they do you?
Our father, Awolowo, will say, we will fight for Yoruba. Will fight for himself. We can't be slaves. Let me vote for my own party. They say I'm an Igbo man. I'm a Yoruba man. Then when that man say, I say, what Hausa no talk, this thing no talk.
Gbadegbo,
Yoruba we going to talk now.
Gbadegbo, how they take know who you want vote for? I want to understand how that situation be. How they take know who you want vote for? You talk say you be of a certain tribe. So how they take know who you want vote for?
No. Hello.
I didn't hear you.
There. Before I reach there, hello, you hear me?
Yes.
Before I reach there, I hear say, when the Labour Party, we did there, you know, say, he stand there, they look, the APC people stand there, PDP stand there. So I just hear say, I don't know whether the boy, the camera, the video, something where they do, the Labour man, the man like Igbo man. So all those boys, they drink there. All of them sit down there, they drink. And they see, now so all those boys just come out, say why the camera them. They just hold the boy. They hold the boy, and the one boy and one lady, they hold them. So I can't say, waiting up. They say the boy, they video them. The police woman couldn't beg them. They say they don't want to see any labor here. They say they don't want to see any labor. I can't say they can't drive this man. It's a labor. And he's supposed to be here. CAPCO, he say, no. They don't want to see him. They don't want to see any labor.
Wow.
They don't want to see any labor. I say, they say, even me, I should live there. Say they don't want to say, for this thing happened at Oyebanjo Ketu.
Wow.
Oyebanjo Street, Ketu.
Okay.
And they have when they do meeting there for the streets, APC they do meeting there. They get that street and they do meeting there. They say they don't want to see any Igbo. The police woman, they beg them. Even all those kind of people that they shake, they just come. They say no, because why this man they video them? They just come. Now everybody, and now when they see the truth, we Yoruba, we don't like something. When we say the truth, and the Yoruba man say the truth.
All right.
Say, look, hello, you about this presidential election now. That one, the trouble still. Hello.
Yes, we hear you. Okay, let's say in line don't get more disruption. Well, may we take Ada? Let's say Ada still there from Enugu.
Ada from Enugu.
Ada, you did there?
I don't hear.
Oh yeah, now Ada, thank you for calling.
At the verse, no be small.
Sorry.
Enugu, it's too bad. They even beat my daughter.
For Enugu there?
Yes, PDP say if you don't vote for PDP, you are not voting for anything. So as my daughter votes one for House of this thing.
The House of Assembly.
Yes. So you want to vote for governor and the assembly. They started beating her. So all the people that
how they know who she vote for?
Yes,
because it's supposed to be.
It's supposed to be secret now. How they know?
Yeah. I'm telling you this. I'm telling you this is fact. So people of INEC, they're supposed to verify what happened in Enugu South because it's unfair. It's not good at all, and I'm not happy with it. Are you getting me? If you don't vote for PDP, they will force you. You will see like 8 guys. They will force you to print.
Okay. Ada, because of the word way they talk, we guys check them.
Not force.
Okay, you talk say they go force you, right?
Say they go force you.
Oh, okay.
So they'll force you to.
All right, and she's very, very aggrieved because now Pekin, they talk say they beat where they take force them to do that, and we really apologize for that as well. But we would like to hear from you. Ada, call us back. Make you tell us exactly how that matter takes settle. Because if you talk say your Pekin be experience that thing firsthand, then that is quite unfortunate. We get another caller.
We get another caller.
Hello.
And what they are telling you, they will just come. My boss, stand
Asuko, you there?
Edo man, stand here. That is what they say. Edo man, stand here. Edo man, stand here. Vote. If you don't want to vote, come out here. So, because what I'm hearing now, people saying that because the Hausa is not calling, Igbo is not calling, Hausa is not calling. Yeah, Edo man.
So, Asuko, you vote? You don't vote? Okay.
Hello, Asuko.
If I say we don't
Make we take Adebayo. Good evening.
Yeah.
Good afternoon. Yeah, this is Adebayo from
Oh, yeah, now. Welcome, Adebayo.
Tell us. So well done for the work you have been doing since morning.
Thank you very much.
I have been following the program. So what I wanted to say is that, election in my area was okay in Nigeria here. It was all right.
Which
but
area?
What I see is that people should not be making claims on national TV.
Which area be that? Which area be your area?
I'm calling from Ijaye.
Ijaye.
Yes.
So
tell us your experience.
What be your own experience? Other people they talk with them see. You talk your own.
I know what you are saying. Hold on, let me talk now.
You not fit there everywhere at every time. Now what them see for where they talk. You talk your own.
Don't interrupt me. Let me talk, please.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, go ahead.
What I'm trying to say is that people are talking what they are saying, fine, but stop making allegations. It's causing problems.
So what be the allegation? Make we understand.
Look, if they say
tell us the allegation where you hear.
Stop me. Let them be calling it just names. Those things are you verify information you get. Understand? Don't let be giving wrong information in the society.
Okay, Adebayo. Thank you for this update where you don't give us. The truth be say, they always talk am for here. Say everybody where they call us, we they make them clear. Say you they call us with information where you experience personally. And I believe say as you they watch us, you they see say they scrutinize the information where they come out. Because one day sure say now waiting really happened to these people be that. If you call us and you get a contrary situation will happen to you, feel free. That's now why the phone lines day. Tell us your own experience of how you go outside, the way you cast your vote, and how everything take this smooth. No problem at all. You understand?
And more so, we try to respect your own opinion.
Yes, we respect your opinion.
That's why we did here. We try to make this platform an open platform where they practice true democracy. That's why we always talk and say we practice true democracy, where the government of the people, by the people, and for the people. So long as you not talk any word where they foul, we come up from line, we go allow you air your own opinion. It not stand, it cannot represent us as Wazobia Max TV. But we go give you that privilege for you to air your own opinion. So most of the world, when it say people they talk, you will talk, say make people not can talk statement. They don't know how you take no for where you they say them not see those kind of things. Because now only one place you feel day part time. What did they happen for another place you feel not even know? So that person talk with they see. You where they talk say make people not talk with it they not see. How you tell no say they not see them too. So question your own self. Make we not the day bias with our mind. Talk your own.
At all.
Talk anyway, we get Chukwuemeka.
Chukwuemeka, you did here.
Good evening, sir.
Oh yeah, now go ahead, Chukwuemeka. Where they call us from?
I don't follow now. They come from Benin State, Boko.
Okay.
So this is our election where we do from this Boko here. My polling unit this morning, 2 people just come to run away with the ballot box.
2 people.
Yes.
So 2 people carry ballot box. Wait, how many of una dey there where 2 people go carry the ballot box from?
People plenty now. Now those talks now they come plenty of them. Come join with the people where one vote. We don't know who be who again. The thing come they do gada. So now they involve army there now. Army come there. Try to stop them. Some no agree. Now they fire two people there before the ear here now. You understand?
They shoot people.
And my brother with the Lagos now, they don't shoot that my brother now. They say
wait, which of your brother for Lagos and where that your brother dey?
He did this his son outside. He say as he want go vote now, so they carry ring in beat down. One of the eye now. It's like he's damaged, but I know they did, yeah.
Okay,
so
you not did there. So
wait
till you talk now, so, just be like a normal blanket statement.
So now the one way you did, now we they talk about now the one way you experience, now we they want to hear. You understand? So you tell us as you don't tell us the one way you experience, now the information way we need be that. We they talking for here. No can tell us the one way then tell you or the one way you hear. The one way you experience, now we the one they hear on top of the show this evening. All right, make I sharply read some more messages where they hear. Good evening, my people. Everything that's happening is a result of corruption and bad government. If truly Nigeria wants to get it right during the election, let it be that every registered voter be granted access to vote for any party, any part of the country and the continent of the world. Okay, now within the talk. We are in a world of computer. I see the possibility that votes can be cast even inside your room if the system of voting is being modified. let the system of voting be upgraded in the sense that the same way you use your cell phones, make calls, SMS, you can also vote during election anywhere in the world. Now, Mr. Olidan Nine send us this one from Lagos, where he did. Yeah, thank you very much for that as well.
All right, make we take this call from Issa. Issa, welcome.
Issa, you did here?
Hey, Mr. Adewo, good evening, sir.
I greet you, sir. I greet you.
How are they?
We did here.
Fine,
they give us the way do the work.
Waiting with the experience for Etios and local government. They not be smart, you know.
Waiting happen for Etios and local government.
That polling unit where they, what is the coach anyway? That polling unit early in the morning around 8 o'clock when we come and say we exercise our vote. Now we can see what big calabash. They just carry a put for one side. People they scared. Even the people say they don't even come for that.
You see calabash.
One big calabash. They carry go things with feather of a fowl, feather of a this thing. Everything just fat. It just they scare everybody.
You see this calabash with your koro eye?
Yes, now.
Okay, so what's going to happen? Say, una move the calabash. Say, na there the polling unit.
Nobody agree enter that canopy. Everybody does get their way. Who vote? Nothing. That polling unit, nothing, my brother.
So the vote no happen for there. The election no happen for there.
Happen.
So now the calabash make the vote not happen. So
guy, they need to run for a life now.
Wow.
All right.
Everybody need to run for a life, my brother.
Thank you very much,
Isa, for this.
Thank you for this one. This one, they different.
It's different. Just calabash. Everybody know one because of calabash where they there.
They're not trust within the inside. Okay, but let's say we got another caller. Hello. Yeah. Good evening.
Gabek, tell us your name.
My name is Chuks.
Chuks. From where you they call us?
Where you they call us from, Chuks?
From Okota.
Okota.
Yeah.
You don't vote today?
Vote? Yeah, I don't vote. But
all right, now which polling unit you vote?
For Agor.
Okay, what will happen for your polling unit? Just give us a brief of what you see.
The thing will happen for my polling unit in a mess. In short, the whole Nigeria is mess.
Let's
on your take out this tribal. This is dividing us. We all are trying to vote a good governor that will govern Lagos State. It's not an Igbo man that will govern Lagos State. So all these things you are saying, the outside is not calling, this one is not calling, is a mess. Don't we need good things? Anybody that is fit for to be the governor of Lagos State, let him be.
Okay.
Allow me to cast my own vote for the person I believe in.
So, Chuks, you successfully cast
whether
your
I am an Igbo or Hausa or Yoruba. No Igbo man is ruling in Lagos, but we want the best for our children. We want the best for everybody.
All right.
Even if he's a nonsense man that is ruling Lagos, let him work. Not when APC wins, one person will control up to 20 million people.
All right.
We know everything about the party they are voting, and we're not supposed to follow them. This is election. It's not that we cannot face all these tasks that is doing this, but our nature is not that. How can you be voting for your own party and a task will come there and carry the ballot box? And the policeman is there and the policeman is not doing anything. Is this election? It's next election.
All right.
This is not election. They are just selecting people that they want to be there.
All right.
Thank you very much. About our children's future.
Thank you very much, Chuks. We appreciate your contribution.
These people to stop calling the tribe, all this thing. Igbo is everywhere. We don't do violence.
All right. Thank you very much, Chuks, for your contribution. We got another caller on the line. Hello.
Hello, Josephine calling from Lagos.
Josephine, welcome.
Our first-time caller.
We thank you, sir. You call. We appreciate you.
People, Chief and Adele, I've been following your morning show.
Thank you.
I voted a few minutes after 9, Shomolu area.
Okay.
Basha, to be precise. When I got there, the INEC officials were not there. We sat down. The turnout was very low. And the next thing, an agent came to me of the ruling party. He said, "Who are you voting for?" I said, "Everybody." And I kept quiet. I waited. They came to 9 and they did the accreditation and everything. I was the second person to vote. Immediately I voted, I was leaving because I'm living close to the barracks at Morocco there. An agent ran to me. He said, "Madam, come and write your name and your number," which I saw people. They'll give you a plain paper, you will write. I said, "Why?" He said, "It's a canvasser, that I should come and write my name and my number." I said, "What are you canvassing for?" He said, "APC." He said, "Are you LP?" I said, "I am in Nigeria." That was the word I told him. And I kept quiet. I started moving. It is high time we should know that Nigeria is too big for tribal war.
Yes.
I grew up in Kaduna. We saw what religious tolerance, when it came, 1992, what it brought within the Christians and the Muslims. Today, Kaduna is not here. So we should keep sentiment of tribal out of Lagos and do the right thing. We have Yorubas, Igbos. I'm a Delta woman. I'm from Isoko. My husband is serving here in Lagos. He's in Zaria. I cannot go to Zaria because my husband is serving there to go and vote. Anywhere you stay and you are paying your tax, automatically you are a citizen in that area. People should not be disenfranchised for voting. I'm angry. It is not done. Please, let's leave tribal. Our children are in school. All these things will still boil down to them. My mommy said I should not relate to this social tribe. My daddy said I should not relate to this social tribe. The enmity will grow. It is not the soup that is cooking today. It is the outcome of the soup of tomorrow that will matter the taste of what we are cooking in Lagos. I pray the Lord will help us and we should be wise.
Josephine, thank you very much for this, your
Josephine.
well-detailed conversation as
Josephine point out something where they very, very vital. And if you look the body language of majority of the people where they call things, this ethnic profiling and this ethnicity, it don't they creep so deep into our marrow, into our system when it be say, it don't they turn a virus, so we need to nip in the bud very, very fast. Because I don't know, this life is either good or bad. One thing when I know, we get good Nigerians, we get bad Nigerians. That are the only two tribes when I know say, if they are among us. It's either you good or you bad. I want to ask one question. Even the people where they closest to us, people will be our local government, I believe say they're not the other tribe. And they're not they develop our own land. And they be our own tribe. So what will they do about those kind of people? Why be say with a quick point finger at another tribe, forgetting people when they even do us now, our own tribe people. People who come from another tribe, they don't even get our own time. Then they live their life, they go. So this thing don't eat so deep. When it be like a seed where they're sowed into our heart, now we don't want to sow the same seed into the younger generation. I don't really know what will be our problem. Make us just give you now this brief philosophy before we go. Now, first of all, I go to say this one that they call tribalism, not be we start them. No, not be we. The first thing when it be say, it happened for inside one of the holy book, the Bible, where they want to build the Tower of Babel. God to say, nothing can be refrained from there. That which they have imagined to do in their mind because of what they united. Even God not stop them. But what did he do? He set division in their language. They're not called the hear each other. Immediately they're not hear each other. They not grow anything big again. So the moment we start to think this tribal line, we not go grow anything big again for our nation, because if they leave this land, give only the Yorubas, they're not go fit do anything. If they leave this land, give only the Igbos, they're not go agree do. They're not fit do anything big. And if they leave this land, give only any tribe, they're not going to do anything big. So the more we come together, unite, we fit make Nigeria a better place. So this seed of ethnicity where we say when they talk word, the other person might go there and say, oh, if like saying only my child that they call, now my child that they call, waiting be your problem. Now that be Nigeria problem. Maybe we talk the issues and leave tribe out of them. Yeah. I'm not saying this to our children.
Yeah.
It's wrong.
It's quite unfortunate.
No, it's unfortunate. And educated people say go they do all these kind of things too.
It's quite unfortunate. As they talk, this na seed where we they sow. And if you sow this seed, it grow. And the time where you go grow to a level where you no fit cut them or you no fit handle them, now there you come they talk had I known. So for here, we they beg, we they appeal to everybody, say make we comot this ethnicity, this ethnic sentiments, this kind of mindset Because I've been talking one thing earlier, say, as long as you don't plant seed for person mind, it is difficult for that thing to come out because you always keep things for your subconscious. Make we be careful with the kind of things we dey let enter our heads. We get a caller on the line. Make we take this caller. Hello.
Hello, my brother.
Welcome. Oh.
Welcome. Yeah. Idris online again.
All right, Idris.
Yeah, Idris, for my area. The thing what I see, according to now talk, now I want talk.
Yes, please.
Waiting you see for the place where you say, now we want make we talk.
Yes.
Waiting I see. If I tell you, say, before I enter, as I come inside my house, but I see Igbo.
Which area be that? Idris?
For Ajegunle. Idris is me. For Ajegunle.
Adibole, okay.
As I dey come out, I see Igbo, Yoruba. Then sit down and they enjoy themselves.
Yes.
But what I know about this life is something bad happen for one side, another good thing can happen for one side. That's what life be. That's what life be. We say democracy. Not be one day where we thought, now we go reach heaven. Not be one day. Something go happen good, something go happen bad. Till we go catch up. That's what I know, my brother.
All right, thank you,
right.
Idris.
Thank
Can
you,
I
Idris,
get
for that
one
one.
very word that will just chip in? Make we understand, say, choose your fight wisely. Not fight another man fight. Not let a politician start to sell a narrative to you for your own selfish interest. All this thing about this one are this tribe, this one are Igbo, this one are Yoruba, this one are Hausa, this one are from Niger Delta. Now people with the very selfish, they want to cajole you for their own selfish interest so that you go stand their interest. Now they start to sell all these narratives small. Just a few days back, something start to trend. Before this election, I want to be the thing who get Lagos. Where that one come from? All these years we don't live, nobody don't drag that one once. Nobody don't drag say, nah, me get her or not be me. But suddenly, because election done here, the word just come. Who get Lagos? Then some people where want to sell a wrong narrative, they start to push the agenda. They start to sell and give their people, say they want to take our land for us. May we take back our land. Now that one, they start to say, because they know say the gullible ones, where their brain, their mind, they short, they're not a bit think. They just tell them, say, they won't take our land from us, so may we fight to take them. They're not going to don't think whether a person interested, they give them, they go start to they go fight, they kill. A destroyed mind, don't they destroy the man? And that destroyed man, don't they destroy society, destroy community, destroy state, destroy country. We need to stop them.
We need to stop. We get a caller. Oma, good morning. Good evening. Oma, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Aha, welcome, Oma.
Welcome.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah, now. Where you they call us from for Lagos?
I'm calling from Lagos.
Which area for Lagos?
I'm calling from Akoka, Lagos.
Akoka. You don't vote?
Yes, sir.
You don't vote?
Yes, I didn't vote, though, because you know that...
What to make you no vote?
I said I didn't go for vote because, you know...
Oma, you did here?
Oma, your line they call to, we don't know, we know the two.
I said I'm calling from Lagos.
Why you
go
no
ahead.
vote?
Why you no vote?
Why I did not vote is because of, you know, the way Nigeria is now, our vote did not even count at all.
Now wait make you no go vote at all.
That's why I did not go.
Okay.
Even in my area here, everywhere is so quiet, we didn't even go out at all.
So you mean say people no come out for your area, come
That's
vote?
Why I'm telling you.
The reason why you no vote now because say you feel say your vote no count.
Oma, to be sincere, I'm not going to blame you, but I go only tell you, say, may you not give up on your country. Keep on keeping on. We will surely get there one day.
Sunday. Hello?
Yeah, we get a caller.
Okay, it be like say
all right, it be like say we don't lose. Try make you call us back. Make we go through for our WhatsApp.
Yes.
Take some messages.
Make I read some WhatsApp message here, and I believe say as we don't they talk this matter, we they talk with our full chest. Say this ethnicity war where people they try to instigate for the minds of people, it no make sense at all. And we know they in support of that because we want to make sure say this is not a country where all of us don't day together, live together in peace and harmony. Why all of a sudden these things don't become issue? Make I read this message. It says, when and how did we get to this level of election practice of ethnicity and religious bigotry? Now grammar be that, but I don't break them down already before I read them. It's a whereby one party could derive orders of voting for another political party just because of ethnicity or religion. Of how did we get here? Can we say it because of the unavailability of cash to buy votes? It did not happen in the presidential elections. The ruling party did not act in the capacity of INEC. They said this is a big problem, and I want us to see it as a problem that can continue for a very long time if we no quickly checkmate them. So this problem will persist if we no hold them down immediately. He said, my heart, they bleed seriously for this nation. It's the name now, Tosin Akindutire from Osun State. This is a person from Osun State. We send this one. I say make I read them there because he talk waiting, we self they talk. This one, about this whole situation, what would they see, what would they hear, where people they talk about ethnicity and issues. This is now one of the conversations why we need to clear our mind from these things. This is not election, not be do or die. Now election, and now the right of every citizen to come out to exercise in right as citizen to vote, to choose, to select who he wants to represent him for any level of office, and he gets in right to do that one as well. Ochiko.
All right, we go always talk, say anything we get beginning, it always they get ending. We never come out here, we still deal with Una live and direct. But right about now time, Doris will be say, we go pack our bag of baggages for today, then we go discharge. Not forget, say, we go still come back again tomorrow by 4 to call tell Una things and things is where they share on top. Nigeria decide. I believe say by then results then we don't start to come up and we go let Una know. But first, we want to say a big thank you to all our anchors then we don't sit down since morning. People like Unkubi, Precious, Pre. We sit down here, all of us talk Unkubi, and the rest of our crew, our producer Henry, and all the camera crew, them Lanre, Sele, and the rest of them, and also our
Abuja people,
and our Gogbonge head of program, Kemos. Now all these people, they behind the scene, they give us the agbakara where they make us they talk all with they talk here. So we'd like to say kudos to all of them. Even Blackie real name. What they go tell me this is your real name? Bet we they call her Blackie because she they make sure say everything they okay with us for inside the studio here. We want to say a big thank you to all of you where they behind the scene, and also you where they watch us. You will take your time today to say no. You want to snap yourself, do a selfie, follow up, call us for iReport to make sure say. You keep us updated. I beg. We love you from the depth of our heart. We want to say a big thank you to everybody who tuned into Wazobia Max TV today. Now for we go for draw the curtain. Now my name still remain Ochuko Omiragwa. You feel call me Triple Chief. I still remain the man who say make it be like that for national peace, equity, and justice to reign based on tradition. Igwe.
All right, Una bye-bye. We'll go see you on the same time, 4 p.m. tomorrow. We'll go open shop to run the matter as it be. Una have a lovely, lovely evening.